I would say, especially with Corrosive Haze. I mean, Skywrath Mage has no armor, so like you're basically doing pure damage to that guy. So I don't know. I'm a little worried for the supports, especially with Blink Initiation from potentially both Slardar and Centaur, and then Weaver just running around. He's also got the Swarm. He's also got like I don't know. I think these supports are going to struggle, and it might mean that the entirety of Gamer Legion just don't really get the time necessary to come online.
It's a really cool draft on both sides. I think. I don't think it's very straightforward. Like if you want to go by the player names and team names, of course, Liquid are clear favorites here, right? Like they should take this one with some ease. At the same time, I really don't mind Gamer Legion's draft too much. Like Slardar, sure, once he comes online is a beast, but one thing that Team Liquid have got this game, by the way, that's a very fat boar right there. The fattest boar that is this new? Is this from the collab?
Yeah. This is from the collab.
That's a big boar right there. You know what? This boar, once you kill it, feels like it should give that amount of XP that it usually gives. It's a lot of XP.
It feels like it should drop like a slice of ham that you'd get in an RPG that's got the bone coming out of it.
Yeah. Drop some items for sure.
Yeah. Drops you some Zenny if you're in Mega Man. Drops you some... Is Zenny Mega Man? I don't know. Whatever. Currency.
For sure some ham, you know.
Oh, yeah. Some maple glazed. Ooh, that's what I might make later today. Some eggs, some ham.
Did you ever try maple glazed salmon? I see a lot of
that sounds good.
Yeah, I see like on my reels, it's coming up all the time, and we don't have it. At least in Europe, I haven't found it anywhere.
You can make your own. You can make a maple glaze pretty easily. Not to turn this into a cooking show, guys, but it's not that hard.
Yeah, let these guys cook instead.
Yeah, we'll let the players cook. See how this goes between Nisha and RCY, and I'm looking to see at least where Chen's Satyr is. Yeah, it's just with him in the lane, so it's not going anywhere, at least in the moment.
Nah,
I don't think it'll go anywhere anyway.
You're playing versus
Hello, boys.
A
short intro today.
Fade?
Fade is dead?
I heard, yeah, there's a OG game as well, right? Yeah. I thought that was like kind of over, so I wasn't watching it. Okay, well, let's actually finish that one first. Let's watch that.
The carry for OG.
Let's see what's going on here. This looks interesting, actually. I thought it was over, so I was like, ah, whatever.
Now the challenge for Parision is to get an objective.
Yeah.
Because this does not feel worth
good.
it if
What's
you
up,
don't
guys?
force
Toothless
either
Saber
TA
Teeth
buyback
from
or get a
Yano,
lane of barracks.
Ammon, Nix Mix, Black
Do
Snow, Mr.
have
J.
a midwave on the way, but
What's up, boys?
Tim's actually dealt with that and got out scot-free against 9 class. Nicely done. So it will only be the top wave that's the threat. Now, can Yopaj cut this somehow? Doesn't look likely. So I think the top melee is lost, but if that's all Parision get, I think OG will be okay with that. They have a very
OG
clear
Filipino
path to
Pride?
victory
Bro,
now.
they
If
won
kill
game 1 against
Satanic,
Parision. Excuse me?
they would
I
just
thought
win
this
the
game
probably.
would... I saw this yesterday. I was like, nah, this shit's not worth watching. Parision are gonna smoke them, but... When the Filipinos get their visas, guys, I don't know.
Ready?
Do they dare to hit mid? You've got to be cautious.
How's my
here,
throat?
'cause
I don't
your
know,
Kaz
man.
gets killed
It's pretty
again without
trash,
buyback.
honestly. It doesn't feel hurt when I speak now, but it hurts when I don't speak.
Scary
I don't know,
proposition.
bro.
He definitely can't see.
It's bad.
It has to
It's
be
not
no one
healed.
hitting the towers every
It was
time.
doing good, and then I
Kaz needs
fucked
to
it
play
up
at a safe distance
randomly off stream, you know?
and wait his turn. But
Randomly
I
off
just
stream.
don't think you can really get more out of this. So
I fucked it up a few days ago.
it was a good recovery from Parision, to be fair.
Oh, it is
I thought
healing,
when
I
that
guess, but
initiation came in and they killed
did
Kaz
a
and
quiet
Enigma
day
immediately
also.
and forced the buybacks, so they were gonna come out big winners there.
So we
When
gotta
all's said
do
and done, it's
a
kind of even, but now
strategical,
for the
quiet
next
day
5
today, you know?
minutes,
Take a few minutes off speaking every now and
would
then, you
think
know?
that they have the
And not
overall map
yell,
control advantage
etc.
just from
Is
the
it getting better?
inherent
No, that's the
threat
problem.
onto
It's so
Kaz
I
on
actually
the team.
fucking...
Not get clipped by the dust.
It's
It was
hard not
close.
crashing out.
He's
As it gets better, then it
fancying
gets
his
worse. Then it
eggs
gets
here.
better, then it gets
Full
worse.
poke.
Eon disc
Actually
procs.
annoying.
Fun
Let's
stuff.
Very annoying for Tims. A long cooldown.
6 cam.
How many do they have? They have 2 right now?
Yeah, we'll watch OG first.
Yeah, they have on him and on Primal.
I would rather delete my channel
Primal
than
can't
do
afford
muted
refresher.
streams though, solo queue. I'm not joking. I would rather delete my channel
We'll have to drop
What
the
point
gem
do
for
you,
that.
and just move on
save
with
for
my life.
buyback,
I'm not
though?
fucking doing
You do
muted solo
now.
queue streams, bro.
So.
First of all,
He's
sucks
close
playing
to
solo
having
queue
that
for me
hand
muted.
buy, I
Secondly,
think.
it's just trash
Oof.
content, so fuck that shit,
Narrowly
bro.
escaping potential trouble mid. On
It's
your
just
pouch.
trash. It's like
No one fully decked out at the moment. Oh, he's going to be
Well, he's
spotted,
dead.
though. Gets
This
punched
is a
into the
big
air.
It's, let's
find if they
say-
get him.
Inside the shards, attempting to TP out.
Oh,
They have the
but-
it's just
damage.
trash content.
No.
It's not something I'm proud of.
Way
Oh,
I don't want to do it.
I
Though.
think he evaded 3 attacks there.
Yeah, that butterfly really working out.
Yep. And of course, TA didn't go for the meld bash, but for the refraction, so was not able
Almost
to
forgot
reliably
my sub.
interrupt his
Remember,
teleport.
guys, Twitch Prime is free. Have a
Thank
nice
you.
Class. Okay, they know he's here.
Much love.
Thank you,
It's a
homie.
big
Oh,
carapace
the
stun,
donut
though,
didn't
as
show up.
Chen's
I'll fix
getting
that.
taken out by Noah, but there's a huge
Here
heal.
comes a
He's
big
back
Kez
to
fight.
full HP.
Kez it up.
And
Wait,
now
he's
the
not Kezzing
pulverized
shit?
Right on top of the Nature's Prophet. Gets the Hurricane Pike to the other side, but no one
DM,
is
not
mega
again.
dead.
Dude, they're losing
And
this
Nigma
game.
dies as well. Instant
OG gonna
buyback, though,
2-0
from no one
Parision,
back
maybe.
into the fray
Look.
Immediately, it's a big raptor dance though. Used
Oh,
to take
Kez
out
survived?
Tim.
Oh, he blinked
Nico's already
in.
dead as well.
Oh,
He still
Kez is
had his
crazy.
ult, in
Oh, he got
fact.
Bro, look at
refraction off.
Kez,
And
you
now
fucking
Natsumi
idiot observer.
inside the sprout
Thank you.
will fall as well, so a big buyback.
Imagine not looking at
Big
Kez.
deal for no one. Question is, can they get any more? A nice impale, canceling the TP. And that is
Okay,
4
never mind.
dead for OG. Again, that did require buyback. Yopaj now trying to turn the tides, using his ult now. I
Not
don't
sure
think
what
it's
he's
gonna be
thinking here.
nearly
He can't
enough
kill
damage
him.
to take out no one.
Dead.
And they're just going to turn the tides onto
That
this
was
Primal
weird.
Beast instead, and that is
That was
a
really weird by
full
Yopaj.
team
He was
wipe
super
onto
fine.
OG.
Could have just left.
My god, how are they getting these results in these fights on Parision? It's kind of mind-blowing, actually. Enigma got nothing off. Kez died chasing down TA. I guess they did trade, though, with Prophet. That's just the power of the buyback, but now you
Buyback
use
Prophet's
Prophet
good, yeah.
and Kez. So,
Okay, we'll watch this
the
game,
last
guys,
few
and then we'll
times
switch
that you've
over to
managed
the
to
Liquid
string
game after.
together a counterplay, it was because of just raw man advantage.
When I started my stream, I thought this game
You're
was
gonna
over,
see
so I was
the
like,
replay
whatever.
here. No one is dealing big damage. And Satanic, he goes on the Tusk, gets the Ghost Scepter off. You're going to see a lot of TA on Kez action here.
Dude, they got
as
lucky
DM
this
will be
fight on
killed off
Parision. I feel
first.
like they should have
But keep an eye
gotten
on
smoked.
that, the dynamic
What's
between
with
those
the
two
DM
carries.
Enigma?
Things
He
very
always
interesting to watch.
doesn't
So
black
Satanic
hole.
gets off the Raptor Dance here and actually goes
That was crazy
for
by Satanic
the
blinking
TA
in.
in the top right. But, okay, I guess, yeah, we'll see it now. Just narrowly gets off Refraction to get the counter kill. But
Omega LG.
running down mid.
OG, yeah.
Second lane now.
I got some
Parision.
breakfast ordered, guys.
Yep, they're going to give it to them. No one blocked off, though. 4-step to the other side of the ice shard. So now they're turning these around onto the Abaddon again. Again, no
What just
ultimate
happened to
able
that
be
guy?
used. Oh, my. That's 90
Philippines.
seconds for Nico. Cannot buy back.
That break
He
plus
uyed
silence.
Philippines after
That is
dying. I don't know.
ruining his life.
Oh, there was the Kanda. Kanda
And now
silence.
this is
Oh,
going
that's
to
rough.
potentially, if they want to continue,
Oh,
Okay,
that's
this game
why
is
I was
spice.
checking the Knicks. I was like, how did he break him there? There's a Conda on Sky. He can do it himself.
yeah.
He just does everything on his own.
Kanda is
hilarious.
annoying for
It's funny how this
Abaddon because you feel like you can't see it. You can kind of see
feel like it
the
almost only gets
Silver Edge
blocked
break and
against
hear
the
it, but
Abaddon.
Kanda, I don't know. It's just there.
I guess that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it means Skyrath can press one button and just ruin Abaddon's life.
But Abaddon
He
has
to
Manta
buy
and
BKB, but the
BKB.
question
soon,
now is
hopefully.
that too little too late? Coming to that
might
realization
have lost the
now,
game
50
here, yeah.
minutes in, you're about a BKB away from BKB here. It's a lot of
Sunspun
gold.
still going
You
strong?
would get it from
Yeah.
a one-team fight, but as it looks,
My goodness.
Parision want to
All
go for
over
the
the
killing
place.
blow soon. I mean, yeah,
This is just like game one, but reversed.
I don't feel fully confident that Parision have got this one, just because the nature of the previous fights has been they've won off of extra lives. Now they have an Aegis for that, but they still don't have it on Kez, and it will
Late
be
game
in the
still
enemy
better?
base if there is a fight.
I don't
obviously.
know though. They have black holes, you know. Black holes
But
are
at the same
problems.
time, I'm also I got this voice in the back of my
They
mind
can
saying
maybe be
eventually
cancelled by
DM is
TA,
getting a
but
spell off in a
that's
fight,
about
right?
it.
Like he has genuinely almost been non-existent in the team fights the whole game, and it's still looking like they might scrape through. I really thought Black Hole was going to be necessary to win this game, given the core matchups.
Classic
he has,
DM
but
Enigma.
just the
Okay, that's my
luxury.
breakfast.
the Prophet has been able to really... I think if no one wasn't playing this good of a game, they would have been in serious trouble. So really, honestly, stellar performance from him on the Prophet.
He's running out of inventory slots now.
Yeah.
Eats and Ags, and obviously the BKB in the backpack for the Aegis. I guess Moon Shard is
Yeah, I
next.
was just going to say, do you think Ags is better than Shard? It probably is.
I mean, it's the root, right?
Yeah, it's probably better.
Against Primal Beast, yeah. I would say so.
I'm just looking at, he is the carry of the game, right? He's 50,000 damage. You just want more damage, but...
Yeah, but you're eating a Moon Shard, you're getting half effectiveness, right?
Yeah, it's not that good.
You're getting some good night vision, though.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do you keep full night vision from it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, my.
Or actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it's half of both.
Well, I didn't say one way or another. I have no clue. But I'll say.
Question.
You can say
is
I'm
it,
right.
Is it all the bonuses that are half?
Yeah, why don't you Google that? Ask ChatGPT.
I'm just going to read on the item. It should say there. Yeah, it gives half. It actually
That's
gives
they're
less
working
than
with
half
Valve.
attack speed. It
Valve
gives
aren't cool.
60 instead of 140.
Oh,
so
no.
But the night vision is half as well. It's 200.
That is so annoying.
Not really something you really think about with that item. Oh, he's going to liquidate his butterfly for a Daedalus. It's time for the killing blow, says no one. This
He
is
sold his
a
butterfly.
full-on GG push exchange of items, dropping the butterfly against TA. This is him saying, we can finish now.
You're dropping butterfly, even if TF and MKB feels so.
You can attack from very far away. Tower already dead. No one. They have that Roche
What's
banner
his
down.
attack range?
as
Oh,
the
magnifying
siege units
monocle and attack range.
have
Yeah.
grouped up.
Holy
Trying to
moly.
aggro it is Nico. Not doing it successfully, though. Very annoying to deal with. And just the chip damage alone almost taking out
With the catapults.
the
Oh,
range
they're going.
barracks. There's a pulverized initiation onto the Nature's Prophet. Is this enough
No
damage?
follow-up.
Absolutely not. Nobody comes in with Yopaj.
People
now
just
beyond this
looking, huh?
box.
Well, they have to be careful with following up because this time around Enigma was unaccounted for. So they need to not get caught in a black hole when they go for the Prophet. Well, that's the first pulverized BKB and disc out of the window. That's the refresher. Trying to bait anything.
I mean, it would
really.
be a classic Parision to lose to OG somehow.
No one.
They have some weird losses in the
Yeah,
beginning
say
of
that super low. They
there you
actually
go.
burn the Aegis.
in the beginning of their
And
tournaments.
very little
usually,
used,
no.
but there's the DM
Here we go,
BKB
black hole.
hole
But he's
only
just
on the
dead.
one. He gets decimated from above.
DM
so just
Enigma.
like that, the Enigma, just like the rest of the game,
It's
comes
the laning
completely useless.
stage and then it's
Now they're trying to
memes.
turn their sights onto the Nyx assassin, able to blink out after the Yules.
No,
but the
what a
Pulverized
grab.
finds
No
him.
way, they have a ward back there.
This will
That's
be the
crazy.
death of 9 class. So 3 dead for Parision.
Nothing better
but
than 9
of
ass
course,
getting
be
picked up and
important
slammed to the
stay
ground,
alive.
honestly.
Finally get a black hole off and it doesn't matter.
It did nothing.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Digging
the
into
one
every
hero he
bag.
caught was the Primal who refreshed his Aeon Disc as it happened, and TA got to effectively
Jesus.
4-shot the Enigma there. So, yeah. Still, you've
Every
got
bag,
half the
he just
melee
has
racks
to
left,
go in
I
and,
still
like,
don't
tear it
feel
up.
like OG are in that bad of a
Doesn't think so
position.
much.
Am I crazy for thinking that this is
Can you
still
watch them? Yes, I already
like
answered
a
your question,
50-50 game
Sankar.
almost?
Yes, I think you're crazy.
I don't know, man.
Watch it, no tail. I'll ask
just
him
got
if
this
there's game
hunch.
3. I'll ask him later.
Like, they just
But let
need
me
one
ask,
good
guys. Don't
moment
make it
now.
awkward.
They're
Maybe he
definitely
doesn't
gonna
want to
force
watch.
buybacks, right? At
Damage
least
driven
one.
We got
now,
breakfast,
like
guys. We got
Rapier,
Okay.
Rapier and DD
some
on
sort
TA.
of.
Okay.
I tried this today. This is some sort of
Hide your kids, hide
halloumi
your wife.
cheese
This is-
roll. I
This
don't
is
know
one of
what
those
this
moments
is.
where everything could just immediately be taken out.
And that is the
And
building.
then I got a
Going down
blueberry
Roche Banner. How did they have one of these?
banana
what?
oat
When did they
thing.
get that?
They've saved it.
Is that from forever?
Honestly,
for
I
you,
don't even
Captain.
remember if they had an Aegis
I
themselves at any
don't
point, if they
understand.
stole the banner.
All right, they get the melee barracks to try to help equalize a bit in this lane.
Come on. Parivision
But it's gonna
lose.
be all
I'm
5
a
members of
certified
Parivision
Parivision
up.
hate watcher, but I
Keeping
do
an eye
like
on the
Satanic.
Rapier
He's cool.
in
He plays battle cups with us
Natsuma's
and such.
inventory,
Like, I
making sure he
can't hate on
doesn't
any of that
misclick
guy.
this and make it
He's
into a cast
prodigy
Rapier.
of
That has
Dota.
happened
Sad.
before.
Of course.
Not to him, but it has happened.
I'm conflicted.
In the history of mankind, everything's happened basically.
Thank you for your insight.
You watching
Anytime.
game? It's gonna be delaying game. It's better watching like this.
Yopash has enough gold for a Hex.
We can hop
now.
around to each stream as well, pretty
gonna
easy. So
be-
right now,
Well,
we
you
also
don't have
have
to worry
Liquid
about that level
versus
25
GL,
preempt
which
of
is an
old
American
going for
team, I
this,
believe. But Liquid are
mega creep
super
push.
stomping this, so
Yeah,
honestly, that game doesn't
they're
look so
being
interesting.
pretty,
So let's switch our
faking
title.
it.
OG versus.
Annoyance.
This is a potentially really big item on the way for Satanic. He's going to buy
We
himself
gotta be
as soon as
strategical
he
today,
can
though,
here.
guys. I gotta remember to be quiet sometimes,
The problem
so I
he's had
don't
in the
lose my
fights is that he
voice.
gets initiated on by literally anything, and he just can't
I
fight
can't
his way
st- I
out of
actually
it.
can't
This is
stand
not a
this
good
guy.
BKB game.
I can't fucking
Pulverize,
stand.
punch, TA. There's no point,
Back
right?
over.
So you have to get another survivability item now this late into the game, and the Satanic here might be enough that he can turn around once in a fight when he becomes the target. So I think Parision would be wise to just buy time for that, just chill, and get there. Would you believe? I can't believe DM has this.
Wish I had a caller, boys.
Kaya
Move
Yana
the bag,
and
it goes for the
Nigma.
bag,
He
and
wants to cast Black Hole faster.
the kitten, I
Yeah,
guess.
very important.
This is where, like,
JW, thank you.
do you not buy Refresher? Do you just, is it just a one-hole game? Like, can you never get 2 black holes off? Can you never, like, buy an Eon Disc maybe then?
I think 2 times 0 is still 0, so...
He did remove it from his quick buy. I personally think Eon Disc is the best item here, actually.
Yeah. Stop saying Eon Disc. It sounds so wrong.
Yeah, I could see that.
He's been
That's technically kind of
If you
correct,
think about
but
it, the
the
last
yuck.
fight, his black hole would have gone full duration if he had a disc, right?
All right, what's he replacing?
Yeah, so we're back. Didn't
Ghost
stream
Scepter.
yesterday. Didn't do anything yesterday.
Ghost
Didn't
Scepter.
even go
Or
to my
Labs,
PC
like,
yesterday
whatever.
at all. I
Like,
didn't play a
just,
game or
I
anything.
think
I
you
learned my
either-
lesson,
mechanic
guys, because I
allow
actually
that.
think I fucked up my voice
either
off
get
stream.
Refresher or disc, surely.
Mr.
right?
JW, thanks for the 7 months. Burger Boiler, my man. 63 months. Thank you, bro.
He has the gold.
Yeah, I fucked my
You could
voice
buy
up
either
off stream.
item.
I was playing Dota off stream,
And
like at
almost
2
a
a.m.
buyback with a Refresher.
And I got angry and I tensed
Man,
my
this game is
throat and I
crazy.
muttered something,
There's
right?
no way I would have
But
imagined this going
I
any
forgot
power
that I had a
bomb.
voice stick. So when I tensed my
That
throat,
is
I think I
wild.
fucked it up.
That is
We'll
a
finally defend.
Poogie sticker.
Yeah.
To myself, I didn't open
Is
mic,
it, it's a
but you know.
sticker? It's not a sticker. It's not an emote.
It's
So
wow.
I can't even play off stream because it's muttering
It's a new
stuff, you know.
tech in
Bad.
Dota.
What did I say? I don't
Image
remember.
macro.
Something like fucking idiot. Somebody like running down lane, and I didn't want to flame him,
Rolls
so I had
right
to
off
flame
the
him
tongue.
for myself.
All right, so
Profit
how
level
much
30.
can OG get out of this Divine Rapier? We're coming close to that 60
I
minute
really
mark
can't-
as well, where the Helm of the Undyings will have a
What did I do to my hair?
thing or two to
It
say.
has a
Nyx Axe
has a will of
is
its own, brother.
potential game changer as
control it.
well. That one for 9 class, especially on defense, is incredible. But if you can get set up on the enemy high ground somehow on a push, can also be very dangerous. Tough to deal with.
I mean, he's had that for a while.
Like, honestly, at this point, it looks like the game will be decided in like a 10-second window. Like, either TA blows up the entire enemy team with this Rapier and you just crush
Yes,
them with
sir.
primal ults,
Less than
or
3.
you get one
My motherfucking man
finally
with the
one
tier
good
3
black
sub.
hole and win off that.
Thank you for the
I can
38
ask you
months,
a
bro.
question.
Thank you.
Just gut read.
Okay.
Okay. In the history of our casts, or just in
Yeah.
general, if you're watching Dota, when a team buys Rapier, how often do
Ooh,
you think
Rapier,
they
let's
win?
go. Ooh,
As
good catch.
pulverized, this is a
He's
big
dead.
kill onto no one. They kill him straight up. Natsumi,
That opens
Sick.
up the whole map. You
Alright.
can push out
We
all
have
the
an
waves
Ui
now.
Philippines late game, guys. Here we go.
How often do they win with Rapier in our games?
you had to
It's
guess.
a pretty low percentage, I think.
yeah, I would agree. It's usually
The
the
cinnamon roll,
desperation
not
buy, but-
cinnamon
Yeah.
roll.
This
This,
is
halloumi roll
special,
isn't too bad,
obviously.
honestly.
There's no desperation here. It's just a good item for this game. It's playing to win.
Well, desperation may be the wrong word for this game, but they are 1 barracks away from being down mega creeps.
I'm really
which
frustrated,
They
guys.
could survive through, but
Megas against Profit
It's
is always insanely hard, but it
I think this has
possible.
been the worst, like, couple of months since I started
doesn't
streaming.
seem like they're going to have to worry about that risk until they get to
Very
5
annoying.
neutrals, at least, because he's dead until they spawn.
But it is
Now,
what
they
it
know
is,
Roche is
guys.
up
All
in
we can do
15
is
seconds here, so
get through the
try
hard
for an
times, right?
invasive play
And we'll be
themselves
fine.
if they find DM here.
oh, they see him. He
Blink
blinks
out.
to safety though. Meanwhile, that's a big burst of damage onto the Skywrath
And wait,
as a dead Ducalis.
Kill 9 class,
Nullifier now
yes.
applied, and
Yes, don't let him
that is gonna
burrow.
be the death of
Get
both
that gem, too.
supports for the
I don't see the
Parision
gem.
side.
Oh,
what
they
were
didn't
they
see it.
doing out here, actually? 60 minutes in, your mid is dead.
And
You
this
have
is
no
Roche.
vision on the map, and they're just standing. I find the map placement a bit weird. Like, I think you have 2 options there. Either you're actually YOLOing it, where you go for a smoke and you buy back
Considering
off
just
the
a
fight,
YOLO,
or you go and hide in your base, right? Like, you can't
I think he's
play
rage baiting.
pseudo map control with your mid dead 60 minutes in. I think. So this to me feels like
Or
a
Glacier
pretty
with 6
big
months here.
blunder from Parision
Gorgc
supports
stare,
that
Gorgc
could be
stare.
extremely
Thank you,
costly.
brother.
If OG try to challenge them here and say, hey, do you guys actually have buybacks? They will find that 9 class doesn't. And this is that defensive axe that would have been so good right now. It's just not in play. Uh-oh.
They'll need this tier 2 in the top lane, and then they can go for megas, or at least try to force it. Still backdoor protected at the moment.
Forcing.
So Wrath of Nature comes out to be quite annoying, but they do get through the tier 2.
Scam has all the defensive
60
items.
minutes now in the game. Nobody's going for the neutrals quite yet, other than no one on the outskirts of the map. It's going to be the buyback onto the Skywrath Mage. 45 seconds. Oh, DM?
No.
BKB looking for the black hole, but does not.
I don't know.
follow
DM
through.
Enigma is actually so bad. I don't know what to say,
Big
bro.
BKB down now.
Why
Goes
can't he
straight
land
to
one
the
black hole?
damage.
Pulverize.
You have to be careful though, Natsumi. That's going to be the Aegis burn in
I don't want to
just
be
a moment.
offensive, but
Crimson
he's
Guard
like the
keeping him
least
alive.
clutch,
Heal now from the
best
Nyx
player of
foil.
all time.
To
You
the
know what I
high
mean?
ground he goes. Still 30 seconds.
Most
for the
anti-clutch.
Nyx.
If that pulverize goes off on the
But he still wins a lot of games. I think it's because he has a, you know,
so I'm
Looks like
not
it's
a noob.
neutral item time.
His strengths are extremely strong. Like
this
he's
with-
extremely good
I have
at
to say,
knowing
if
what
they get Helm of
matchups
the
to play and
Undying with
plays
TA,
those lanes like perfectly.
Yeah.
Divine Rapier does not drop until you're actually dead, which means theoretically.
But his
I'm not gonna
clutchness.
see this, of course, but
I don't know.
you could TP
Maybe
back
you know
base
what's fucking with him,
and
guys?
drop
He's seeing
to base.
OG.
Oh,
The
true.
OG
It's
banner
cool.
is in the
But
game.
regardless, you get, you know,
And he
however
starts
many
remembering
seconds
the
of
time when he
extra
played in
usage
OG.
out of that
And he's
Divine
starting to,
Rapier,
like-
so first kill might not even be enough. Attempted TP.
Oh, around him.
Again, the pulverize finds no one.
He did use a
Brought
Refresher on
down
Primal, though.
99 seconds.
He does
out of
not
the
look
game.
happy with himself.
Oy, oy, oy. Alepa.
So now OG's objective is to get these tier 5s as fast as possible while also pushing the envelope. Oh, I say that, but
The OG
Buyback
PTD
is
is
now
kicking in.
Yeah, he just got it.
no one.
Conversely, I think the
He's not that collapse type of offlaner. He's strong in his own way, maybe. Yeah, of course. I mean,
If you think
the
about
guy
how
won
the
a lot
hero
of tournaments.
works, when you do have this like glass cannony assassin,
And he's a very good
if you
teammate
do
to have
get
because
killed
he
and you still get
communicates
to get your
well
entire
and all
kit
that.
off, you might.
But
In a lot of
don't
situations,
give
you
him
can
an
imagine Kaz
don't give
dies
him
and then
Enigma and
trades
tell him he
himself
has the
for
black
the
hole
enemy
because
carry,
that's
or
when everything goes south.
At least a core, maybe 2 supports in the 5 seconds that he had. It's fine.
He's
right?
maybe
This
a
is
bit of a
6.
support player at heart, maybe. I don't know.
I never get games with tier 5 neutrals. I always win at 20 minutes.
Instant Deso.
Oh my god.
We
Did
didn't
you?
even see what his options were.
Best
Yeah.
neutral item. Wow.
Divine Regalia for Nico.
Yeah.
And that one has been a bit underwhelming, I have to say, in some situations. His 9
There's
class he's
that
set
Wait,
up.
this guy
Well-
Forson, by the way.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but
these
on-
restarts
oh, he's-
are
he's
tough.
offlane, okay, yeah.
My goodness. That's 2 sets of racks now for OG.
Chimama.
They have officially equalized.
Yes, 700 damage and minus 13 armor.
Congrats, 6.
Oh, and there's a damage rune. Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
I remember this guy who used to play for Mouse.
Okay, now he has
But-
1,000.
Abaddon
damage.
player. Sorry, not Abaddon.
Now, I was wondering if he was going to go
Who was it,
for
actually?
an Aghanim Scepter at some point so that he
Oh
could
boy,
just
Nico.
traverse the map easily. Is Nico getting pursued?
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
can
That would
back
actually be
away.
really nice now.
Primal
on
looks so
TA
weak, but
in
he's
this
actually
game
quite
state.
strong.
Yeah, for sure.
Still trying to farm up tier 5s for his teammates.
About a whole
looks
hex.
like the other 4 are together.
Yeah, we
It's
have a
in no
Fallen
man's land. He's
Sky
swapping
for
in traps.
Scam of all heroes. The
He was
Chen.
forced before.
Oh, these
yeah,
are
you're
good
right, guys.
on
He's
Primal.
forced, but he changed his
Spider
name.
legs
Yeah.
are incredible.
He used to play for
on
Mouse.
this hero.
He used to play for Mouse in Europe for like a year, but no
And
success.
they have a second Fallen Sky for Tim's. And so far for Parision, they're being out neutraled at the
Maybe he
moment.
wants to
Only
magnify
one tier 5.
Monocle?
Make
No.
it 2 as no one
way.
does get the
That's
Helm of the
better.
Undying. He's finally going to have a way to have some impact on these fights if he's taken out early.
Oh, this might actually be the perfect one.
Remember
So
when
you
Filipinos
obviously
destroyed
don't
OG?
know
Now they
this,
become OG.
Because it's
That's how
a
it goes, boys. That's how it goes.
technical question, but I
Yeah,
don't
this Halloumi
either,
roll was
which is
really
a
good, actually.
problem.
Okay.
A lot of value for
he
the
got
money.
the audacious Helm of the Undying.
This whole Halloumi
Is
roll
the
I showed you
80
guys,
attack damage
that was
part
4
one
euros.
damage instance
It's
with your
honestly
attack, or is
pretty
it 2?
cheap
Because this matters
here.
against TA, right?
Oh, yeah.
like
You
this
kind of
stupid,
want to break through
stupid
refresh.
ult bowl
If this
here.
audacious
That's
attack counts as
6.5.
separate instance, this could help them quite a lot with
definitely
bringing
value.
Natsumi
I'll
down.
order this
It's gonna
again
be really
sometime.
hard to tell.
Yeah, we won't be able to tell, but it's fun to ask questions and not know the answer. I actually really like doing that. I like hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Why is Primal
like-
buying
if you had to
axe?
guess, what
It's
would
not
you
a
say?
great axe game. But he should probably buy it
I
eventually.
think
Anyway.
it is its own instance.
And he doesn't know what to
My
do
guess
because he
would be
wants
that
all of
you
his
do
items
your
in his
attack,
inventory.
and then
He has a
you're
Hex in his backpack,
doing an
right? So-
extra 80 magic damage as a secondary.
Yeah, OG might get
effect.
too
Yeah,
too
I mean,
old Parish
it
here.
makes sense.
Crazy. I don't know.
I mean, we've seen it with the, what was that Mystic, man, what was that neutral? The tier 4 that did magic damage that Pango loves so much.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like- It's funny, I feel like we've had this conversation before.
Yeah.
And we probably knew the answer at some point.
Yeah, so you can see above his name it
As with
says
all Dota
Force.
knowledge eventually will fade away.
I
So
thought
change
you
his
were
name
gonna
to
say, as
Nico.
with age, you just forget things.
Well, in a way, that is what I said.
Yeah.
SCA Dodo, yeah.
23k lead for OG, 65 minutes in, and it's still anyone's game.
Yeah, the gold doesn't matter
And
anymore.
historically,
this is just a matter of
problem
who
with
has
these Filipino
buybacks
teams
and who gets the
and
right
whatnot is
initiation.
consistency.
Does
But if they
everybody
can
have a
keep up
tier
this
5?
consistency, beating Parision, maybe
No.
finally the OG
Two-
curse has been lifted, guys.
do not.
Maybe.
Skyrath is still missing,
And 9 class.
and 9
About to
class.
get it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets his now. So, how many Helms of the Undying?
They just had to get the
One,
hell out of
two.
Europe, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the DM helm is pretty nice.
That one is actually the... You know, we were talking about the Kez. This might be the bigger one.
It's true. Yeah, now that he has Refresher.
I thought Seb was playing on OG again. I think Seb has
Pretty
signed
big
like a
deal.
restraining order.
But you don't refresh Helm of the
He's not
Undying,
allowed
right?
within like
I
100
mean, it
meters
doesn't
from
say
any
you
OG
can't,
player.
So I don't know.
You can't refresh...
He doesn't take their spot
surely.
anymore. Because last season he never stood in either, even though they needed a +5. It was no tail
That would be
standing in.
ridiculous.
I mean,
So-
I
I
know
don't think
that
Seb
you
is
can't
involved.
refresh Undying's thing.
Yeah.
But maybe there's a theme.
It specifically says on there that
It
you
does.
can't,
That's
though.
why I was saying that maybe that's not a thing. All right, I want to see these.
Dude, the
fallen
problem is
skies being
if
put
DM
to
hits
use
one
for
black
OG.
hole, maybe
What
they
was
can win.
the-
Yeah,
what are
true.
the
I
don't like that.
because that's not normal for two supports to have.
The one on Tusk is great because he can just use
He
it
has
to blink
Refresher
out.
now too.
So
Yeah,
you can start pushing the tower, actually.
Hard to
That's
push.
the way it gets in. But they're keeping very strong formation here. Just
It's a
trying
separate
not to
cooldown from Blink, right?
Yeah.
Because originally it was not, like way, way, way back.
Yeah,
maybe
you,
that was-
you should be able to just Fallen Sky blink out, I believe.
What's Chen doing with that?
Oh yeah, no one used to be
Is
on
that just
OG
for the
too. I
push?
forgot about that.
Damage on buildings?
I
It was
don't think
old
you really wanna
G
get in that
technically, but it was
position.
OG.
It's
I guess
They were
just-
getting paid
just
by
have a
OG,
blink
so.
in.
to get away from Kez, right? I'm
Yeah.
assuming. Or Prophet, get out a Sprout. It's like some nice little options, I guess.
They're very tense now.
Well, you can't really get out of Sprout because you take damage from Sprout. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, how,
Yeah, until
how's
the
he ever
arrows
going to
and
use
stuff.
this?
Well, Eon
They
Disc
weren't
gives
doing
you,
so well
you
before
know,
that
a little
either,
bit of
but
time
yeah.
to maybe you have
Yeah,
enough time to
yeah,
act.
maybe with
Brother,
Disc you can
how
just
the fuck do
narrowly
you
get it
deal
off.
versus
Maybe that's
IO
the line of
Marcy
thinking.
Lane?
You're right.
Like WTF
Could be.
man.
A lot of hypotheticals. And of
Just
course,
don't
OG,
feed it. As long as you don't die, you've
I
already
called you
won.
crazy, Cinderin, but in some ways they are.
I would
an
also hit
advantage right
Marcy a
now.
lot.
But the
They're not so
problem
strong
is,
level 1.
If you're trying to go for megas against Nyx Assassin with
No, I've
Axe
beaten
and
that lane, but I
Nigma,
can't put it
mean,
into
that is
a few
some
times, but I
disgusting
can't put it
high
into
ground defense.
words. You just have to know
Let the hammer do
when
it.
they want to go on you
Let
and
the
just pull
fallen
creep
sky
waves
of Tusk.
towards yourself over and over.
Yeah, just
It's really
Step by
frustrating
step
playing
away.
IO Marcy if you
Or
don't.
this.
They don't let you go. Oh my god, big go.
Initiation
Yes,
right
kill
off the bat.
Enigma.
Helm of the
He has
Undying
a
is
Helm of the
already
Undying.
used. Black
He
Hole
still
is
misses
available
Black
still
Hole.
if they wanna
He
try
still
to
misses
use
Black Hole
it.
even
The
though he's
last
Helm of the
moment of
Undying.
his life.
I don't know this
No
guy.
fire
I
fly.
actually don't know.
That's gonna be a lot of damage from that.
Yes,
Sumi
down.
destroys Satanic. That's
Holy
3
moly.
cores dead for Parision.
Philippines.
Just like that, it's a full team wipe. They have buybacks on several heroes.
I
and they're
actually the
gonna have
least
to
clutch
use them.
player of all time.
OG
What the
easily
fuck
win
is
this
that?
fight.
I think that 10-second assumption was pretty accurate.
My
That
God.
was a 10-second team fight. Everybody
The
just died in the
Enigma.
blink of an eye.
Not over yet.
Never give
No
him Enigma
damage
again.
Going
Oh
for
my
the
god.
Megas. There's buyback number
At least
one.
if he
buyback
goes
number
Enigma, he needs to buy
two.
Crimson Pipe.
And
I
with
think
that,
that's the
OG
secret.
gonna fully reset.
What a fight though. I mean, TA with Rapier, so
Using
much
the-
damage.
actually uses the Fallen Sky on the building. It would be nice for them to get these mega creeps. They will secure it. And maybe.
Are you watching Nigma vs Tundra? That's the
maybe
plan. So that's
they
gonna be
go
the
back
last
and
game
wait for
today.
Roshan, or do
And
they just
I want to
push
stay
the
until that.
envelope here? It's a tough call. Natsumi feeling
But
pretty
again,
safe
we have to
there.
be
It's now a divine
strategical.
Rapier
It's kind
for
of hard pushing.
Satanic.
Ooh, Kez Rapier.
These buildings continuing to melt now as Natsumi has the range. And Pale going to be a bit annoying to deal with.
Ooh, I
There's
like
no
that
one
they're doing
showing
the,
himself, but the tier 4 number 1 is dead. Natsumi. Tier 4 number 2 looks to be next. One
The
more
tag,
right click
not
does
the
it.
tag team, the other one.
And
Drunken
now
Buddy.
the drone fully exposed, and they have an
They
army
don't.
of
The problem
creeps
is they
from
don't know
Chen.
that the DM used the Black Hole. That's
refraction
one of his
is so
secrets.
good.
His Black
Pale
Hole was
hits
so
you. There's
short
the
they didn't even
buyback.
notice
Doesn't
he
have
used
the
it.
Black Hole, but believe he still has the refresher.
That's the DM
available.
classic
Indeed,
right
he
there.
does. Buying some
Okay, they hold,
They
actually.
blow him
Yeah.
up easily, and now Nico inside of that Sprout gets fully healed thanks to no one who can't control himself with the right click.
He can blink.
We'll be able to blink to safety. Divine Rapier still intact for OG.
I was kind of shouting last stream.
Now
Yeah.
they likely try to wait for this next Roche.
I mean, I forget when I play Dota, right? It's hard.
They might have been able to finish it there if Tim's got the cheese off, because then maybe Parision overextend a bit too much, but they do finish the kill.
Is
on
Ked
the
a bad
Tusk.
matchup
It's
for TA late game?
Very small consolation.
I would say
prize.
Kez is
Second Rapier.
fairly good against TA.
This
Most
one
throughout
he's
the
not
game.
going to use, right?
Because
this is for when he buys back.
he has damage
Yeah,
over
I
time.
think it's just a
He has parry.
insurance policy.
He has
Ags
BKB
is
piercing
just not-
stans. But it goes
not
both
on his
ways. I think
radar.
TA is also
It's
pretty
a
good.
lot less
Because she has a
valuable
lot
now
of
with
single
good
target
megas,
damage.
right?
If you
Like
stun
now-
Kez, he's dead.
Now the wave problem becomes significantly less of a concern.
Yeah, how do I train this cat to stop going for my food?
Parision have to get something
No
going.
respect.
They don't have the buybacks anymore.
But this move is incredibly obvious, right? Like, they're not showing anywhere, and the waves are going to start pushing into the base.
I feel like
you just need to chill.
a pure 1v1 between
Spike
Kez and
Carapace
TA,
from
Kez
9
wins.
class onto Nico. There's the Eon disc proc
Well,
on
let's
the
see. I'm
Scan.
watching
He's gonna
DM
be
Enigma
fine.
this fight.
Now
Oh,
pressure
you got
applied
grabbed.
through this Nyx
No?
assassin. 9 class to be fully
Something
healed, but
silenced
still
your
getting
push.
right
What?
by Nico. Pops the ult to be able to survive, and that's a dead Nyx assassin. Crimson Guard.
Here it comes.
Applied,
Oh,
okay.
so big,
Black
guys. He
Bolt
ulted the
only
Abaddon.
onto the one.
He
That's the
did press
refresher for
BKB
DM.
for ulting.
And he floats around
Here's the
onto
second
Matsui.
ulti.
They do
There
get
it
him
is.
in the end.
It's a
That
real
Divine
ulti, guys.
Rapier on
It's
the
another
deck.
Abaddon and ulti,
Satanic
but
picks up a second one. Now
yeah.
he's destroying the
We'll
front
count it,
piece.
maybe.
Yopaj is dead. That's
Wait,
Scooby is
what?
dead again. That's a dieback for me. Instantly gets destroyed. And
Oh
now
my-
Snowball
yo.
going to save 2 for the time being for OG. And they're in a lot of trouble now. The
Oh,
right
no.
clicks from Satanic are truly stacking up, but there's the primal ult right on top of that chicken head. He's dead. 120 seconds of no Kez. Now they're going to apply some more onto Ducalis.
I can't
Trample
hype this fight.
will be enough to take him out.
Wait, they
And
lost.
Holy shit!
GG's are finally
GG.
called. It's not the way that we thought it would end.
OG got
with
too
a
old.
dieback onto the
Dude,
TA with
TA
Rapiers on the
traveled
deck.
in and died back.
But Parision
Instantly.
are taken out into 2-0. OG wins.
Natsumi TP'd in and died in... Look at him. He TP'd in and died in literally a second to Kez.
What the hell was that?
That was
finish?
a 50k lead, and they were down to 0. And then they bought back all their heroes and narrowly inch out a victory. That was... Oh my
Wow,
god.
Parision getting
genuinely
too old
thought
by OG,
Parision
holy
just won
shit.
the game.
Yeah, for sure.
When TA died the second time, but fortunately for them, Primal
Nice
had
jerseys.
just enough
Nice
in the tank
jersey,
to get the
Ducalis.
last pulverize off. Clutching
Losing
it
to
up.
a
What
roster
a game.
Richard,
that's
we
like
have
2
no
days
idea
old.
What's going on, buddy?
Well, if you don't, then I
Easy
definitely
for They don't even look that happy in OG. I'd be ecstatic. Nice win, nice win. But it's Swiss group stage, so every win matters, but also every win doesn't matter. Does that make sense? Like, you still have to win 3 games to get through. In a normal group stage, this would be a bigger win against
Not an
Parision.
easy hero to kill, even without the Ags, and it was a perfect
how
setup.
did
Like,
Liquid
Ishak
do?
gets going on, Stampede is right
But
there,
yeah,
or
huge.
the cart is right there, you save
I mean,
him.
yeah,
He
Liquid
looks so strong
stomping
by
this
the way he
N18.
dashed on the cart, but
Fuck, what's up with my voice?
he brought some
actually
fish
that
to the
bad?
fish market, this centaur. And
The hell?
Fish fight back, man. I don't know if you've seen it. That's Seattle market. I
I've
throw
seen
those
it, I've
fishes
seen it.
around, but sometimes those fishes, they fight back. They flail a little bit. You get hit in the face. That stuff hurts.
Philippines.
Grab that Torm, get that shard.
Ducalis
it's
smash
there for
clip?
Boxy.
Oh, show
He's
it,
got
guys. I didn't
himself
see
a
it.
Shard.
He lost his shit or what?
I believe everybody has shards on Liquid at 30 minutes into the game. Nick could go for Roche next. Why not? Get that Aegis,
shards,
push the
yeah.
high ground.
they have Lincolns, of course, as well, right? Like this, the next big.
You know, I can promise you guys,
Daedalus.
Ducalis is the type of guy who spends his free time probably talking shit about OG and this new roster. He probably talked a lot of shit. He's like, we would never lose to these guys, Filipinos, this, that. I promise, he's just that type of guy. So when he loses to them, that's when he gets real mad, bro. That's when he gets real mad.
No reason to overstretch, as you know you're going into Roche, you're getting yourself that Aegis.
He's just a type. Let's see, someone linked the clip.
Gamer
Let me
Legion,
see.
they're very single target oriented. Like that's one thing that I see. It's like Beast plus Sky. This is basically single target 101 combo at the moment. I think it's.
Oh, that's an angry ass smash. Holy shit! Look how angry he is. Actually, for real mad. I'm an expert in this, I can tell.
one of the
Look,
ways that I mean the
he
game
dies, he types GG.
Don't get me wrong, it's a very similar thing to series number 1 that we had, where Liquid are 20k ahead.
Let's see it again.
It's hard to lose now, but
Bum.
an attempt could be made.
Yeah.
It's a full charge blast. For real.
Could be made. Question is it going to be made? Banner planted, bottom racks are going to be killed. Boxy, he's inside these trees, waiting to make a blink attempt at somebody's life.
He didn't have like quite the power and the weight behind it, but you know, for his weight class, that's a maximum power smash.
They go for, and in a blink of an eye, he is dead.
That could be the game as well. They still have the Aegis, of course. 4 minutes. Tier 2s are all gone. Stroll isn't even TPing in yet. Like, he's queuing up a Blink Dagger.
Is it an OG roster name only, or is No-Tail gonna train them?
The buyback?
Well, as far as I know, I don't think No-Tail is too involved with that roster.
So he's got the Blink Dagger and...
But probably they're always involved a little bit, right?
Chen. Now you're without your support or your mid. Dato's
but no, it's not like...
Top tier 3...
It's not like the EU roster where he was coaching.
He goes in, rolling thunder to try and get the kill here on a box.
Now they have a different coach, the Filipinos. They have the 3-4-3 guy.
They couldn't pick anybody up. Fade's still in trouble. Scatterblast slows them up, but doesn't get the kill, and they will take out this top tier 3 and work on this set of racks to get themselves mega creeps. Shield crash in, but I don't wonder what the wise choice is in going in this fight. He's got an Aegis. Blink, Slither, and Crush once again. Yamson jumps in. They go to the Primal Roar. It's going to be out of the startup, but the double force staff back with the cookie.
But
and now
guys, don't count the chickens. Old chicken here, by the way. Don't count the chickens before they hatch. Yeah, what you're doing good now. But the Swiss group stage, they could still get last place, basically, you know. Like, if they lose 3 best of 3s.
He's going to be gone for 80 seconds. No buyback.
But they seem to play pretty good there. I don't know.
On the list. GG is called. Liquid take game 1 in just under.
But imagine if DM hit the black hole. Once that game.
Very quick series, by the way, or very quick games so far.
He hit one, but that was on a on an Abaddon with the ulti on.
One team being just dominant. I feel like Gamer Legion, they did put up a fight. Like early on in the game, the first 20 minutes were not too shabby, not too bad, but eventually...
Yeah, we saw the Ducalis death slam. We saw it, guys. He got mad.
Like any big power spikes, you get the Beastmaster with Blink BKB Aghanim's. That's where you're supposed to be the strongest.
Let's see if Liquid have found their footing yet.
By that time, Centaur had too much utility.
They looked a little bit iffy.
The workhorse comes online, and your Roar go is basically nullified. Like whoever you go on, it's just
a few weeks ago.
That saves you.
But
I think this guy right
it all depends on who you get round 1, right? Parision was supposed to have a free win against OG, and Liquid kind of are supposed to have a free win here too. Pretty one-sided matchups overall today, except one, guys. I'll show you guys. This is the schedule for today.
And unfortunately, it was the last fight too little too late, and you could see.
Let's see.
You know, early on the net worth lead, it was slimish, but also doing its job here for Liquid, right? Have this 4K lead. It's only 22 minutes.
We have XG vs Cobra starting
skills,
soon.
Moving around the map.
Spirit Yakult should be pretty good too. PGL are nice enough to do rolling schedules. That's sweet. But this game is the good one tonight, guys. Tundra vs Nigma. I would say Heroic vs Navi is also gonna be pretty close. But
especially
yeah, Tundra vs Nigma. That's a hype one. That's the one we're waiting for.
Yeah, absolutely. Really difficult. I mean, you can proc his Lincolns, but usually what happens is if you're proccing the Lincolns on Weaver, he has enough time to either use time-lapse or Sukuchi, or someone can save him on his side. They played the
this game looked very easy.
That's the silver lining that I have seen. It's a thin lining, but it's something from Gamer Legion. They
Mickey
played
Weaver.
the map well. Troll did manage to find his farm. Like he was.
Mickey have had some trouble having his identity the past year, I would say.
Like,
with heroes and stuff.
The score was 4 or 5 to 1.
Seems like he's playing a new set of heroes every tournament.
Of course, because Troll is just farming with Battle Fury and Weaver is making plays, but still, he was keeping the network
Yamson, the old chicken.
They just need to find a better way of engaging.
Weaver's good. It's a bit underrated here.
Game number 2, but most importantly, they shouldn't get caught by this switch up of
King versus the guy who invented everything. 33 versus melee me.
Yeah. They tried switching it up with the Beastmaster mid.
I actually hate this cat.
I feel like the Pangolier as the offlane They have a very
Stay away from my
capable
food.
tank on mid and on off, but it didn't work this time.
Yeah, and maybe that's something for the next game. Hopefully they can kind of transition to it really well. But Liquid, I mean, they dominated on all fronts. 7-1 on multiple heroes. Nisha had a pretty stable game. And everything else overall.
I mean, I think I just have the. I mean, I like the cat. It's a very sweet cat. And I fed it already before the stream.
They never overextended. They chased.
I can't handle the energy of a kitten.
Went
it's
too
just
far.
It's just all over the
I
place.
think that was a very good job by them to make sure that they never gave anything up that was.
It woke
too
me up today too.
From their end. So Liquid, I mean, dominant game number 1 overall. And
what the fuck is this terrible emote,
keep it the
guys?
same, coming into game number 2.
Semetel, I don't think you
draft,
cooked on this one.
Yeah, what's
what
really
is
cool
this?
About, this
No, this is not one of your emotes. I think this is a remove. What is this?
Boxy did an amazing job, by the way.
GL got a
in just a minute, but like the Slaughter
got an emote. LG, I don't know. It's kind of lame. We don't even need a GL emote, guys. I think this team is gonna get eliminated after 3 series. Don't worry.
Then when you put in the Slaughter in the mix, it makes a deadly combo. So just a combination of these two heroes makes Slaughter even stronger. You could see that they were getting pickoffs through the game all the time.
What's up, Rorio?
Definitely, and we'll see if Liquid can get this one to be a 2-0 or if it's going to be a 1-1 and we're going to a game 3. We'll see if Gamer Legion can pull it back. But we're going to take a quick break, so we'll see you guys in a little bit. Stay tuned.
Nine class rage smashed his keyboard. Him too? Nah, I think probably it was just Ducalis. I don't think you have 2 smashes in one team. I hope so.
In one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab.
Let's roll back the tapes a little bit. Is that Richard Lewis? All I know is if I was Loda, I'd be kind of scared of this guy for sure. He's a big guy, bro.
They sound like an esports team from.
He looks like he's been in a scrap or two.
They were the Peru Rejects recently. That's what they were called before.
Which team are we watching? Extreme versus Cobra?
Yeah, but honestly,
it's Liquid versus GL still, so I guess we'll stay here.
Say, we're talking Parker here, right? Yeah, we're talking Dark Mago. Like, these are some...
Yeah, it's all over that. Liquid versus G. 1-0. Alright, let's go catch up on Reddit a bit. You think online group stages and final lands will become a thing of the future? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, the thing about group stages in person is they play them from their hotel rooms anyway. Like, their hotel rooms there, like, who cares? I don't think it makes a difference to me. Well, to be fair though, now they're not doing it, they're playing it from the studio. The PGL is different, I guess. Blast does it the other way. I don't mind it really. It doesn't matter to me too much. I think it's nice if they can keep the players there the whole time, but yeah. Okay. Man, I haven't played a game since middle school. 3k behavior score, holy moly. New hero Arjun, now on experimental server. Arjun, that sounds kind of like... we had a guy in my school, he was from Iran. His name was Arjun. Sounds kind of Persian or something. Maybe he's gonna be like the Prince of Persia hero. Maybe. I took every monster hero icon and put them together as a wallpaper. Okay. Does sound Iranian? We had a guy named Arjun in our school. An Indian hero? Indian name too? Okay. Here's Arjan. I don't know. Compilation of data mine info, Quartero, blah blah blah. Dark Carnival. As you can see, Monster Hub collab took ID 51. which indicates that there's a possible event under ID 54 and ID 52 added in August when Cortera was introduced. This leads us to two conclusions. Collab was planned to release before Compendium. Sorry, making the collab in July. And they're tryharding. So they were trying to make an event. Dude, that's what doesn't make sense, right? Okay, there's a lot of data mining. Jesus. You know what doesn't make sense, guys? You have this Monster Hunter. You have this Monster Hunter event. You don't have any like custom game with it. Like that would be perfect to have. Like imagine just a
Love you, Gorgc. Glad to see you're back.
Just a custom game like, you know, Agham's Labyrinth where you're hunting monsters. That's like perfect. And instead they have nothing. I don't know. They kind of dropped the ball there, bro. It's just such an easy layup. Stream volume a bit high? I lowered a bit. Cat, for the love of God. There's nothing in there. I'll put it here. Pet the cat? No, it's annoying. It's the kitten. I did not hit the cat, guys. I grabbed the thing it was sniffing and I took it here. What is this? What are these emotes? What's up with Semitel, bro? What's happening, bro? DD, like P. Diddy? What the fuck is going on, bro? Let's continue. We can't have this emote, bro. I'm sorry, we cannot have it. Wait, I mean, it's not like it's kind of funny, but we can't have it. It's not funny enough. You need to chill a bit, Semitel. What the hell is going on? Why did I permanently lose Inkswell for the whole game? That's the future developers' problem, not current developers. The focus is on a certain hero set. I went through the Atlas, so you don't have to. Wow. How it feels to check the subreddit once in a while. How did enemy have so much gold? Launder it. How did the enemy deny himself? Storm Spirits. Omnisci stopped for no reason? Mars. Incredible. 347 titles, 347 correct guesses. Yeah, this game is riddled with bugs. For sure. What am I gonna... Ah, this is fine. I'm just checking if it's not safe for work. Last weekend I met some nerdy Asian freshman kid who liked video games at a wild party. I was so wasted. I'm a girl. I decided to give him a chance. We talked for a while and I humored him. Some video game discussion. He told me he liked Dota too. I was so drunk him I told him even roleplay his favorite character. Damn. We went back to his room and he plowed me while calling me shit like Ice Maiden or some shit. Anyway, he was actually an epic fuck. If you hit me up sometime, we'll get more into it next time. What the hell? Okay. And the college lifestyle, huh? Well, why Poogie has the International 2015? I feel like probably they reused it from then or something. Chatting. Children in chat. No. Item game TXT. The final entry is copied from Pet Almond de Frondillo. Wallachia kicks off tomorrow. Let's see who's Nigma now. T2000, Sumail, Noob, Omar, and Toby. I mean, you know, as long as it's got my Sumail, it's still Nigma, you know? I feel like. But now, officially, well, okay, ever since GH left, I guess. None of the original Nigmas are there anymore, right? No Mind Control, no GH, no... Kuroki's coaching, so that's fair. No Matu, no Miracle. And no... that's it, that's all 5. Yakult Bros. Extreme Gaming is back, guys. They're playing on the other stream. Should we watch that instead? I mean, it's Ame's first game. I mean, it's... Wait. Is this Extreme Gaming? Wait. Yeah, this is... Liquid is still playing here. Guys, should we watch Extreme? What do you think? Cobra energy drink. Gil's getting slumped anyway. That's what I'm thinking too. Let's see the comeback of Ham anyway.
Every other game, and he's still climbing MMR.
Guys, this is the video I want to watch later today. As soon as we have time. Kind of hard in a rolling schedule, but this video here. Let me see. This. I'm very interested in this. 21 minutes long. The most insane Dota skins in the game. Every bug, gem, and how much they're worth, like tens of thousands of dollars and stuff like that. I kind of want to watch that video.
The Thailand Mafia in their like recent tournament. You can see that Parker still, he is 10%.
Oh, he's sleeping. This guy's jet lagged as fuck on FY. FY is back, by the way.
He's sitting there at the edge of the fight.
Not washed.
Still going. It's like, you maniac. Just
how old is FY
back.
anyway?
But he manages to always clutch in these situations anyway.
FY.
I mean, when he got that Wallachia MVP, his performances were just like
30.
You know,
yeah, he's not that old.
It was one of the best.
Yeah.
I would say. I've been praising him a lot, but for a good reason. Like that performance that he did have, I would say one of the best carry performances of the tournament that I've ever seen.
Yeah, agreed.
Love the nothing to say.
Ame wants to put him through the ringer again.
Like that's such a
get him another second place.
Yeah, you have to as well.
Yeah, you don't want to get cheesed by that. And then the Huskar, actually Parker has been playing Huskar.
Timber first band, of course.
Fits his profile.
Tinker first band, that's surprising. That must be some specific thing against
earlier, but where's the carry
NTS, I guess, or something. Right? Or who's in X3 nowadays? XM?
I think from what I've seen, he's been playing a lot of Sven lately. That's all.
He loves to disassemble things when he's playing Sven with Mask of Madness and Saber.
Yep.
A lot of clicking.
Okay, XG has Zinq is out. Unsurprisingly, guys, who would have called that ever? Yeah, they have nothing to say. They have nothing to say.
Yeah,
XM was earlier.
We could also potentially see Morphling coming out because this is one of his signature heroes as well. If you go,
look who it is on
finals.
Cobra.
Did play Morphling 2 times in a
Parker
row.
Dota.
So
holy shit!
Back at least
guys,
on the radar, not necessarily
he's back. Parker is a Wallachia champion. I'm just reminding you guys. He's nothing to mess with.
Answer to certain carries.
You can see on your screen, these are the heroes that they like to pick on the teams.
Yeah, Cobra, they also like Parker playing Nature's Prophet, as we can see there. It's just like one of the most last hits per minute heroes.
There is a Parker here, yeah. I read on the thing.
And I think Parker in the last Wallachia, even though his team didn't do super well, had like top last hits per minute. Period. Like and a lot.
This guy can farm.
A lot of the carry stats, he was like top 5, top 3, which is, like I said, very impressive considering his team, didn't make it to the finals or anywhere near.
Mars as an opener.
Duke
Nothing
not
wrong
L.
with that hero. Just straight up team
Where's his
fighter.
key flying?
This is something.
I think one of his keys like flew out.
Love to do for a good reason. It's super.
GG
stable.
enter,
it's,
boom.
Much stronger in the lane than most people.
But what
GG
makes
enter.
it special for this team?
For this team,
It looks like no one in the back got a little bit scared by that.
Dig deep into your
unrelaxed
of South American Dota knowledge. Who's their mid laner?
He got scared.
Dark Mago.
Dark
He could be playing. Yeah, he could be playing mid Mars.
OG first upset after being a tier 3 team.
Give me a hint.
That's a classic.
Yeah, I mean it's been a while since OG beat any tier 1 team in any sort of capacity. Like, can we just go through records? When was the last time OG beat a tier 1
even
team?
when you when
As
this
an org.
hero was not popular, you needed to play
There
from
is El
position
Parque.
4 from the mid lane. It's just it was always South American.
It must have
class.
been
And
years,
Michael will
right?
play it as well.
Yeah.
All the South American fours. I think
So this is kind of
grew up watching
historic.
Matthew, the tossbacks on Tiny. But yeah, you always have to be careful.
Probably
of, mid-Mars when you're
2022
playing
or
against,
something.
Dark Knight.
2021.
I think there's some pretty interesting builds you can do. I lost to a Mars Aghanim Scepter Satanic the other day, not the player with the items.
So
Very-
where were you
very
yesterday? I was
frustrating.
resting my
Island
voice.
at the moment.
It's one of the most worthless Aghanims in the game.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
La, la, la,
That shit
la,
owned me in
la,
my
la.
unranked fun, bro.
No singing.
All right, you made me change my mind.
Resting my
That's a good
voice.
take.
Guys, if the voice doesn't get better, I'm sad to say, but I'm gonna take a fucking month off streaming or something crazy like that.
Okay,
And
I
the
mean-
thing is, you might think,
Yeah,
oh, he's gonna
just
have so much fun
very
without us.
solid,
Bro, I can't do
well-rounded,
anything. I can't socialize because I can't speak. So I just sit at home and I do nothing pretty much.
Scaling as well. You can run it in multiple.
It's miserable,
modes.
honestly.
It's either off.
But I have to fix it. I don't know. It's
Plus
so
gaming
crazy.
run towers.
They've been watching a lot of Falcons, it seems, picking up Chen straight away.
I might
Moving
have
up
to.
with
I
Bango.
don't know what I'm gonna do.
In the second phase, this is something that Falcons pretty much have been doing for a very long time, and we see the old school combo
It's
between
so
Mars.
stable from both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I'm an I'm an
goodness, these are
extrovert too,
two,
which is kind of
like,
weird to say because
really,
I think a lot of
really,
people in my chat are
not
introverts, right?
out
But I
there,
get
very,
I
very
need
stable
like
drafts.
socialization.
This is honest Dota right
Which
now.
so when I
Bango doesn't like to
when
play
I'm like
into
sick and
heroes.
stuff,
He
I
doesn't
go
like to play
crazy.
into
I
anything
can't
that
stream.
can
Like streaming
expose
kind of fixes it
allies.
for me.
First of all, you have
But I
Cookie,
need
then
to
you have
talk to
Shards,
people
so
or
he
I go
bounces
crazy.
Off of that, and he also doesn't like to play into Mars.
Yeah, I
Like,
should go see another
abilities
doctor as
that
well.
He doesn't like to play into. Can
So it's
stop
really-
his
really
abilities from
annoying.
Going off with the not bulwark, with the shield and with the spear as well. So not an easy one for him by any means. And
Yeah,
they
you
also
swap the double jump, right?
Yes.
With the double
How can I
jump.
be an extrovert that
Double
don't
jump
leave
has
last for a
been
week? Well, I can be an extrovert
mostly
like I
chosen,
do it
even for the
online, you
mid
know.
laners nowadays.
Yep.
Because
I
even though
talk to
you
people
are
online.
giving away 2
That's
stick
fine enough for
charges,
me.
It's still good because of the extra damage, extra shield as well. It makes some of the matchups that Pango couldn't really play into makes it viable again.
I think that is what you said. It's a super underrated element of Tusk versus.
I think you could be an
Pango, that
online
you can
extrovert.
Throw a good shards and prevent Pango from like rolling. I remember there's a clip from.
Oh, there's always some Pango
It might have been
clips.
Fissure. It might have been Fissure where there was like a Tusk shard save and TP out, and the Pango's just like trying to roll in and can't get in.
We're seeing the legit old school combos.
Yeah, these are-
Snap Mars, lower the armor, then hit
Go on a
with the
road trip,
shield, and then
Even
Scarab
budget,
Mage
rent a car and drive to
plus
places. You don't need to
axe
talk. It works for me in
combination.
Japan.
And, we talked about Parker's hero.
That might be
This hero
might be true.
does give
Maybe
you
something like that.
It's great against Chen. It's great against.
Yeah, there's not
Skyrim
much I can
Mage
do,
as
guys.
well, 'cause he has
I'll go to
zero
another
armor, 'cause
doctor
he'll be
next week
dying to random flak
to
his
see if he
DPS
says
on
anything
its
different.
side,
But yeah,
and they have
there's
a
not
good
much I
amount
can
of
do.
control,
It's
like
a really
something
fucked up
that
injury.
Gyrocopter does
Fucked up.
need. These heroes to keep them in place, and what better hero to have than
injury.
Mars?
You gotta ban Morph, right? There's no way you. How do you kill Morph with the heroes on Cobra right now? And they banned
Ban
Boom
Boom.
as well? Oh, come on. You're not going to give Ame a last pick Morphling into this lineup.
It loves to play Jug.
Ooh, Morphling would be
Looks
good.
You
Morphling,
can get out
Jug.
of
There's
the
so many
arena
good
for
heroes here.
free. You can get on top of the Gyrocopter as well.
There is the weird bug that always happens where Omni Slash is interrupted in arena. Like he just throws
I
down.
cannot
Isn't that
believe
fixed?
for the life
No,
of me,
dude.
Valve has
No
not
way.
fixed
No,
this
we're
bug yet,
fixing
guys.
the other
This
stuff
is
like Pudge.
unfixable,
Omni Slash
yes,
Arena
Pudge
bug.
was
It's
a-
still there,
Pudge
guys.
Pudge
Holy
was
shit.
such a huge problem. The fact that you could hook somebody out of arena, that was a massive problem. Pudge is too good.
Was a bug though.
Yeah, technically, yes. A lot of things in Dota were bugs at some point.
It's a feature, okay?
Yeah. So I would be, yeah. If
El Morphling or
is
El
left in the
Juggernaut?
pool, I
Who do you ban?
imagine it's because there's some answer. to
Morphling.
it. Okay, it's not going to be.
I think that's a good choice. Morphling is
So,
harder
yeah,
to
I
deal
mean,
with.
Juggernaut is decent. I mean, I will say the
And King.
Tusk
Yeah, Juggernaut and
is pretty good
Lifestealer
against
both
Jug
are
because you
very
can
good
snowball
here.
out of,
But
Omni
Lifestealer is a
Slash.
dead hero, I think.
Really like the Sand King there, actually. I think that's solid.
So it's,
Maybe
yeah,
Ame can't play
it's
Juggernaut
very
after the
solid
TI
because it's
final,
either a
guys.
Sand King mid or
They're
off
banning
lane,
him.
or it's a Mars mid or off lane. Like they have the flex between these two heroes based on whichever matchup Extreme picks here. And they do. go
There
for
it is.
There it is.
It's too good.
I mean, it's good against both Sand King and Mars in lane, so it really makes a lot of sense.
How do you feel about the hero overall, though?
I think both of the teams got drafts that they wanted.
Yeah.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of sustain coming out from Extreme
with
Gaming.
no-
You have
there's
Ken
a-
Heal,
there's a
you have
job.
Healing
Go
Ward.
stream with
you
Notel.
have
Maybe tomorrow I'll ask him
Axe,
if he wants to watch the OG
naturally
game.
tanky,
If you feel
have
good.
Scarlet Mage with his shield, with his facet, then you have Pangolier as well. But
The reason you pick
if
Jugger,
you
it's free
removed
lane,
the names,
free carry
I
matchup.
definitely think Extreme
But
Gaming
this is
a
Parker
better
Gyre
team.
we're talking
I'm
about,
kind
guys.
of favoring
This
Team
guy
Cobra. I do like their team fight, and
was
I feel
the
like,
Yuma before Yuma
Parker
existed.
on Gyrocopter, he's gonna be farming a lot.
I would say for me, if you remove the names, I would say these are like 50-50 drafts.
Yeah.
Like both sides have really good options.
Yeah, it's just about execution.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you do have this issue of like Tusk and Snowball, the Omni Slash, but then also you have Axe to taunt somebody or
An extremely
Skyrock to
South
silence
American
the
draft
Tusk.
on
Like,
the side of
there's
Cobra.
answers in the
A lot of
team fights.
stuns,
There's
a lot of damage, a
all
lot of
lanes
team
have
fight.
a way of going one way or the other. So excellent drafting from both captains.
Usually
honestly.
the way you break that, in my experience,
agree
watching
with
these games a lot,
I think the axe as well.
It's,
could be big.
having
Shut
good
down a lot of,
poke,
yeah,
right?
'cause they
You
have
can
such
poke them
great
from
team
far
fight over
and
on
bait out
Cobra,
their
but
spells and run
The
away.
axe just interrupts it before they can get
Or
going.
stronger
I think
lanes.
it's
Mars,
game plan.
Mars gets
And just you just
full
don't
scepter
team
this
fight them.
one.
You
You're
play
playing
like
against
Tundra
Axe,
do.
you have Snowball
And you
save as
will win
well, so I
anyway.
don't think he's going to be as efficient. I also want to
We saw
see
what
he's gonna
Tundra
be
did
building
to,
on Axe, whether this is
or
gonna
was it
be
Falcon
like
maybe?
how much
Falcon did the
Tundra is gonna
heroic.
stable,
It's kind of
he's gonna be
similar, right?
farming,
Well, that's what you got to do
stacking
to
for
him.
yourself. It's just
Don't let
keeping
them
an eye
5
on
man,
Axe,
and you're gonna
and
win.
then whether he wants to pick up Pipe, because I think in this one it's kind of needed. I don't want to see that like these blade mail shenanigans into Blink Dagger. I think he needs to go with 33.
Yeah,
does,
Jug
like
against
he would do
Tusk
in
is a
this
bit so-so,
situation.
but it's
Just get
not
that
enough to
Dominator,
care.
Get that Pipe.
Go
and then
story
for
with the
blade
78 months,
over
thank
blade
you.
mail.
I'll
Mitchell,
ask our commentators
Lark
what they think.
Vix,
There they are. It's Suns,
definitely
Van,
not
and Synderen
Anus.
up on the big
Lord
screen, maybe
Glacier.
briefly.
Yes, sir.
What-
Thanks
do
again,
you
Mr.
like
J.
the
Thank you.
drafts?
I see that Ame picked Juggernauts, so I'm going to go
Yeah.
with the other team on this one.
as is tradition. Synderen?
Yeah, I'm with you guys. I think both drafts look good. The thing that I'm looking most forward to watching is
And
Axe Skyrath.
Sansvan is happy about his belly.
Insanely powerful. You constantly spam. You put a lot of pressure, and the opposing lane doesn't really have much sustain. So that's like my biggest, probably lane to watch.
Where you can see Suns fans ready for a feast of good carry play. He's just getting ready, so I'll let you get into it. Take it away, gentlemen.
Thank you so much. You can tell I'm getting bored when Synderen opens his mouth. Sorry about that. Try to make it not so obvious next time around. As we have game number
People
one
rub.
between OG and
People fat, man.
Extreme Gaming and
Sounds fat.
Synderen.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm gonna be a little bit semi-controversial here, but Sansvan
I
is a
have a
little bit
feeling
overweight, right? But he,
that
like
Team
in
Cobra
American standards,
here
he's actually like pretty.
are gonna be
He's not
way
that
better
overweight, right?
than
I feel like in
people
Europe he would be considered
They
overweight,
could
but
be
I
a
feel like in
dark horse.
America it's not
Yeah.
not that overweight, right?
I could see it.
What would you say to that?
There's. I mean, I agree.
Considering the
I
fucking
definitely
food
think
they got in
they're
America,
one
that's
of the
like
dark horses of the
that's like hard to
tournament.
be
It's a
normal
team
there.
where
You know what I
the
mean?
caliber of
Low
players
weight.
is definitely there. So it's a matter of whether they find the right approach to the games, and if their team identity, the meta is gonna work for them. Obviously, they've
Big
as we can
boned.
see from this draft, a very different approach
Borderline?
to the game
Okay,
in this
okay.
individual game, at least, than what Extreme Gaming are proposing.
I mean, there's different
And also,
standards
there's
depending
a
on the
little
world.
bit of an X factor with it's
Not
two new
not
players on
anymore.
Extreme,
Europe
right?
is really
Is this
overweight
gonna be
nowadays too.
as
It
good as the
depends kind of
previous
where you go.
iteration? It's
When you
not
go
like
west in the
FY
Netherlands,
or
nobody's
nothing to
overweight
prove
because everybody
themselves,
bikes
but
everywhere.
Dota is more complicated than just having 5 good players. You need
It's
to
like
have the
rare
right
to
team
see somebody
dynamic, you need
overweight.
to have good
But
communication,
it happens.
etc. Similar view on the game.
Ooh, 3
And you
rooms
need
for
to kill
Cobra.
Pike's Mars, ideally, to get yourself
Cobra
started. Not
strikes
quite gonna
again.
happen, though.
You say they have nothing to prove, and that's true to a degree. But I mean, FY took some time off, Synderen.
Yeah,
Is he still there? You know,
that's well, maybe
we'll
he's just
find
gonna
out.
In
this game
America,
number
healthy
one.
food is expensive and low options.
So
Yeah, that shit
the
sucks.
reason I mentioned this top lane is that I think conceptually there's axe lanes that are really difficult to deal with for certain heroes, and Gyro is one of the heroes that a lot of the time does well against axe lane, but the problem here is he's playing with a Tusk, and this is what's going to be happening.
So we're doing the
Battle
drunken
Hunger,
buddy again.
and then
Seems to be that's
Tusk
kind of the
shot,
meta
and
nowadays.
then they're
Huh?
just going to harass Michael a lot.
Really good
now,
with
on level 1,
the
it might not
gyro.
look that bad, but
You get
once
like
you hit
100
level 2
and
especially
10,
level
130
3,
damage on your
Skyrock
flax
goes 2
later.
on
It's a
0
lot.
build, and Axe maybe goes 2 in hunger. You can actually just spam your way out of the lane. You just non-stop throwing these spells
Yeah, you
out
could
on
Ozempic
heroes
it up.
and winning it that way. Now,
That's what I've heard.
interestingly, XXS did
And I'm
not
sure that
choose to
shit
go for the
doesn't come
triple
without
ring
any
opener,
issues,
but
right?
rather with 2 gauntlets. So he might not actually prioritize that playstyle as much as I would like to see. Maybe just feels like the threat of the kill with.
What the hell is this cap on? Is this a
Since he
Twitch
doesn't have
cap?
tag team, I actually don't even know if that's that big of a concern.
Guys, why is
anyway,
why is cap
He's
on
sustainable
Twitch?
Regardless, and this should be a lane
Swedish
where Axe
actor
runs,
Peter
and that's the most important
Peter
thing for that
Stormare.
hero is
Why is it him?
be able to stabilize the beginning.
What the hell?
Yep, for sure. Getting off to the early start for him. Blink Dagger, Blade Mail, the likes. That's when he can really start playing the game, but actually, Michael.
Yeah, there you go. This is the problem.
It's literally.
He might just die.
At the last moment, and will survive, but still, punishment.
It's the Call of Duty launch.
I thought for a moment there XXS could perhaps skill call and kill him.
He
But
plays the devil in
Snowball's done it long
Constantine.
enough that you
Good
can
movie.
disengage. But it's starting to show the potential issue over here. Now Michael might just choose to run down FY. They're going to skill the missile as well. This will take a while. But
It will. It better be worth it.
But according to you, FY is washed.
I didn't say that.
FY washed?
He's fine.
Oh, washed.
Blood going to Michael.
Washed. Prime FY would have made it out there
and
somehow.
That's a TP down as well.
Yeah, that's
so
actually extra
the
bad.
long walk of shame.
Ick,
For
thank you
FY.
for
Just
this.
gotta, you know, give him a couple games to get back. You know,
Guys,
off
can,
that rust,
am I finally right
Yeah,
now?
I'm sure they
What do you guys
haven't
think?
scrimmed a single
So
game.
No, this is his first game.
I was flaming Xingqiu because he griefed my pub at TI a few months ago, and now he's kicked from
At the same
XG.
time, XXS will be
So I feel like I was
slightly
right.
happy getting some
You know
solo
what I mean?
XP as long as he can stay within range.
He did go 2 in hunger.
So
he
they
is
agreed
still
with me. You know, the Chinese, they heard
Trying to
my
go for
cries.
that direction at least. And he will go for the Helm of the Dominator, which is pretty popular
That'd
right
get
now.
so annoying.
Of course, that will give him some nice armor for the Battle Hunger as well.
It validates my
Added
criticism.
benefit. And yeah, as you
Bacon
mentioned, like with
streak.
Skyrath dying,
30
you are
months.
getting some nice solo XP, which of course in turn will get him significantly ahead of the Gyro in that department.
Alma maybe saw that
Nice
replay and
trade-off
he's like,
under
this
that,
is
but
unacceptable.
Not going to be any follow-up here as Parker very low on mana. Parker, by the way, what a fascinating player. Fascinating human being. I feel like there has been no player in Dota history with more drama than him.
Yeah.
Parker is
There's
full of
always a
drama.
story to be said.
He's
Of course,
Parker
most
is
of them
like
not
kind of the
safe for this
equivalent of like you know a rock star,
But
but without the
it
success
does
of a
feel
rock
like
star.
from
You know what I mean?
afar,
Like he's
without
kind of
knowing
like
that much information, he's one of the most talented players.
you know one of
the
those
region's
guys that
history.
trashes their hotel rooms
But
when
it
they
does
go
feel like
to
so
the
much time has been
concerts.
wasted because
He's
he
that
just
guy.
can't, you know, whatever the
He's
issues
just
are that arise on
not
the
that
team he's been
successful
on.
yet. He just started
Seems serious
trashing the
enough that
hotel rooms,
it's hard for
you
him to
know,
get
when he
teams
was still
going.
like on his first
Or at
tour.
least
You know,
stable rosters, for that matter.
But
he
as
acts
you
like it
know,
though.
as this team is called Peru Rejects, or was, now they're called Cobra.
Yeah.
Sometimes
XXS.
reject stacks just get it. You know?
Yeah, it's true.
Raketo is coming. It's not
Digital
enough.
Chaos.
He's Helm of the Iron William.
What was the name of the team before DC?
What do you mean? That was the name.
Didn't they have a name shortly before that?
No, they were not a team.
Okay.
Thank
so
you, Billa.
that they were called DC at first.
Yeah.
But it was a team made up of the players that did not
Arteezy
find their way
best
onto the
friend,
teams they
Dr.
wanted.
Goo.
They were actual rejects.
Yeah,
So I feel like
that was the
Arteezy's
Rejects team,
beefing
and
with
then
like
they ended up
half
being
of
the best of them all.
matchmaking
Led
right now.
by
Every time I
true
every time I
rejects.
see him streaming, he's like mad at
Sixth man,
this guy,
true
the other guy.
Double reject.
Sir Action.
I don't
Star.
usually hate the high rank
Yeah.
people. I
What a
usually hate
career he
the
has had.
Yeah.
the nameless ones.
Yeah, it all started there.
Unless they act like
El
assholes. That's different.
Misho on the run.
El
He's
Misho.
dead.
Blood grenade slows him to a crawl.
El
eats
Misho?
a
He's
tree,
fine.
and he's gonna be able to live through the day.
Take it easy, Shannon. He was always going to be fine there. He had a fairy fire.
Still might be dead.
No, he's fine.
Okay.
The nameless. I don't know. I don't. Okay, I don't
God,
like
I
some
hope he
people,
dies just
true.
for your
But it's
sake.
usually not the way they play. It's the way they act.
Continue to get zapped by those
That
creeps, though.
bothers
He's
me
gonna
more.
have to go back to base.
Some
nonetheless.
space for Pike, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Now, we haven't really talked about mid lane, but this is an awesome lane for Zankin,
OG
obviously.
tweet,
Playing
funny as
against
fuck.
Pretty
Okay,
much
let me
any
see.
melee hero is just a free lane, so Dark Mago will get himself nice 40 CS 5-minute mark.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Really important. Pango, is he ever the one that should win a lane? I feel like, to me, at best, it's like a wash. But usually he gets kind of dominating.
Is this the tweet?
I'm trying to think of matchups that have been Pango fair. I feel like Pango does well against Ember.
Oui.
Right? So you can ignore Flame Guard because all your damage is physical.
True.
I think there's like very few select melee versus melee matchups.
The burrow to follow up El
Philippines.
Misho. Like they'll snag
might
that
be a
kill.
I mean, it is a big W, but I'd be very careful to celebrate yet, Mr. OG.
Swashbuckle,
There's
but
still,
Golden
I've seen this
Thunder
before
is
in
at
these
the
Swiss group
disposal of,
stages.
and nothing
They could
to
still
say.
get eliminated.
In a
They
weird
have to win
spot,
3 best of 3s. They only
get a
won 1.
lot, and
Let's be careful. Be careful.
Misho will find his way into the arms of FY. And eventually, nothing to say will. The never-ending chase. As nothing to say, finally gets the kill.
We all have a
Boy,
soft
oh
spot
boy,
for the
was a lot of time
Philippines.
wasted.
Yeah, I feel like Filipinos are very
to post and guess the
like
MMR. And then
you know,
that was like a spell accuracy of 40%.
pretty pure
They
Dota
failed the
players. You know,
roll.
maybe not
He
the most
missed two
successful region out there, but
swashbuckles.
they seem to be playing because they have fun. You
Missed
know,
the scatter blast. It's like nothing hit.
Somebody
very
submit
pure.
that.
You know.
They
You
got
have
it.
the
They
career
got
option
it,
of
though.
like becoming a pro player for half a year,
Blur out the names,
and then going to
if
kick
you
and
blur out the
becoming a
names,
gambling
options.
streamer and
Why?
making millions.
Change it in the options to be just the
It's
hero.
very
Yeah, they
pure
got
and
it, yeah.
wholesome.
Okay, that's the play.
I think the thing that is maybe a giveaway there is the way FY approached that with concussive shot into instant blood grenade might be
Necklin is 64
a
months.
bit less like.
Nobody buys blood grenade in pubs. That's true.
Career path.
Great point you made.
Thank you. Oh, I gotta say.
Ame on the Juggernaut, not afraid to bring this out after the last disastrous performance in the TI Grand Finals, game number 5. Oh man, that was hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
FY stealing last hits.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
that's-
he's used to it with
Yeah,
Zinq. He's
the
used to it.
neutral item that hard counters him was changed, so Omni Slash
Yeah.
can be used. But he also didn't buy Aghanim Scepter, which I think many
Haik.
people thought was a big mistake.
I also didn't buy Diffusal against Medusa, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of weird choices, no doubt.
I shouldn't be talking. I'm
Now
the
he's
worst
a
gambler in
living
the world.
meme. But is this
Wow.
My fucking
Is
Counter-Strike
this his
knife I
year?
got. I've never
TI
seen an
is gonna
uglier
beat
knife in my
China.
life.
Shannon,
actually
we both
never
know
seen
that
it.
if I predict China
cannot
to do
believe
well,
it.
they don't. So
I thought I kinda was a lucky gambler, but I guess
think
I'm
the
not.
fifth
Okay,
on this question, the 5th is right, right?
Actually, the ugliest knife.
good job.
Did you guys
We don't
know
have
there are
amendment
Counter-Strike
to that
knives
knife.
worth less than $50, and I have one.
Do everything
I
telepathic.
actually have the one.
Complete
It might
state
actually
of
be like the
anarchy.
least worth ever,
Your
right?
currency
Isn't
is
it?
basically just Danish pastries at this point, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see. Did he
Anyway,
make a
back to the
YouTube
game.
short of it yet?
I'm just trying to imagine paying for stuff with pastries.
I'm
Actually,
sure there
sounds
was a
kinda
time
funny.
for that.
Yeah.
Maybe not pastries.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Can I mute myself? Look at it. He made a
How many
YouTube
chickens
short
can
of
you
it,
get
my
for a
editor.
pastry,
Look at this knife.
or vice versa.
These ones were
chicken in the
$100
pastry.
each, by the way. These
Oh.
fucking pistols.
Like a meat pie.
That
A
that's very
rust-coated
unlike Danish
huntsman
pastries,
knife.
but actually
It's the
delicious.
rustiest knife I've ever
Dark
seen in my
Mago
life.
on
Look at
this
that shit.
Sand King. Almost done with that blink dagger, and
Yeah,
see how much
good
Team
timing.
Cobra can take advantage of that timing.
I mean, looking at the
Rust
CS is
coated.
actually extremely lopsided.
Okay,
right?
then maybe the
Gyro
rust-coated
106
gut
to
knife is
64,
worse.
So far, so good. I mean,
and Sand King
extreme.
ahead by 30.
Like, do you think that their play style will change?
Okay,
at
yeah.
all
Gut knife
based on
rust.
these two new
It's
players coming in?
it's $54.
It felt like a lot of their games were going late.
I think the main difference
And mine was
is
who buys?
in
Who
the
would
mid
buy that
position
even?
That the hero pool of nothing to say.
Huntsman
and
is at
XM
least
were quite
$59. Okay, so
different.
it's
XM would
not
play
the worst.
heroes like Sniper and Viper
I do
a
play
lot.
Counter-Strike actually. Not that much right
And
now, but yeah.
obviously, you know, also meta stuff. It's not like he was pigeonholing himself, but I think nothing to say has a couple of specialist heroes like Tinker.
Navaya Rust
and
is also
maybe
bad.
is a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
see.
more fond of the spirit heroes than XM, with the exception of Storm, of course. Oh, he is getting
Swash was already used,
Last
trying to go for the ult, but nothing to say is dead beforehand. Nice gank from the Cobra side. They need to work on their team logo. That thing is pixelated. Might be AI generated. Wouldn't be surprised. Players are
Yeah.
quite lazy this day and age.
Accusing Cobra
tier
of
one
having
tower.
an
Looks to be
AI
going
generated
the way of
picture. By
Cobra.
the way, actually are losing to Cobra right now, guys. Just
Parker
saying.
makes his way
Tanking
over,
mid is
has
destroying in
Falcon
net
Blade
worth.
and
Parker, of
Dragon
course, you know,
Lance.
top of the charts.
pretty standard gyro stuff. We were talking about in the previous series how Kez, one of the
Kez.
only heroes
Kez
really good
mentioned.
at buying Falcon Blade. Gyro is probably the second.
Kez is not the only
Those
hero
two
buying
heroes probably
Falcon
buy
Blade.
the
TA
most
buys it
out
as
of
well.
anyone
Duza as
on
well
pro level.
sometimes nowadays.
So we get to see both of them today on
There's
this stream.
there's even more, I
So
think.
enjoy the Falcon Blades while they're here. You might not see it for many days if the wrong heroes get picked.
Yeah, really exciting item to talk about too.
Actually, I think it is kind of interesting. no,
No
but
points in Rocket
you know,
Barrage. Look at Parker. He's not doing the
it's one of
famous
those
Yuma
items
build that
where
everybody's doing
the
nowadays.
design of it makes it
Maxing Flak and a Rocket
It's
instead.
such a balancing
Interesting.
act, not making this item too good or too bad.
But most
right?
people do the other
When you make
facet
an
and they
item like
max
this
the...
that does
Oh,
these
here we
three
go. They
specific
can't go on
things.
Parker, right?
Parker
Unless they have
being pursued by
Diffusal.
Nothing to Say has
They
the
do,
Diffusal.
but it's still
Mystic
not
Flare
enough
doing a
yet.
lot of damage. Parker's gonna live.
Cookie.
The Cookie will have
They
his
have El
cause.
Parquet or
Nothing
he's
to
running
say,
down
the
mid.
Rolling Thunder not gonna go any further.
Big
Inside
arena.
the
You know, they need
arena he
damager.
goes instead. instead with the Mortimer's Kisses on top of X Nova, so the first death is on the side of Extreme Gaming.
Not bad.
So Parker lives, and
XG
Cobra
are
defends
washed.
successfully. Now they might be
I
able
mean,
to
this
poke
is
it
their
with
first
tier one.
tournament
They
in like 2
fortify, so
months,
that
right?
Siege is going to survive.
Yeah, they did bring a lot of heroes up here, so they would love to do some sort of structural damage. Not going to happen, though. In the meantime, Ame is taking out the
Why is
majority
Parker's
of the
name
bot
upside
tier
down?
one,
Because he's a
forcing
rock star.
rotation down that way. So yes, you did get the Chen kill and you did protect your gyro, but it was not for free, to say the least.
Got
A
the
lot of
shield rune.
rotation, but
Might
still
make him
looking
live.
good.
Dark
Yeah.
Mago silence up for a bit, but does find the burrow to the high ground.
Wasn't Pike a carry player?
Shield
I think
rune
every
was
South
successfully taken
American,
by him.
when they're born, they start as a carry player.
I don't know if we've
And they
talked about
slowly
this,
get bullied into
on the
other
cast
roles.
before. I'm surprised that Shield Rune has not been nerfed. It's basically the same version as when it was put in the game, right?
I'm sure they tweaked the number.
Zeron, there's
I'm trying
3
to
months.
remember if the
Easy for
percentage
Arm
barrier and the duration is the same. I think it might even have been buffed since its first version. I always thought it was really powerful, but seemingly it's never really needed a nerf.
Parker's
which is
doing his own
kinda
thing on
fascinating.
gyro.
You
I'm
think
curious
about
what he's
it
gonna buy
does,
now.
You know?
Yeah.
He's got
Doubles your
so
HP
much
basically.
free health,
Yeah.
considering how barriers work and everything. There's pretty few counters to it, but it's
Dispels,
you, Zero.
pretty much.
it's
We're
mainly
going
the
to 10 ping
duration.
now
Like, so
instead
if
of
you think about
200.
something like haste, you're like,
They're
wow,
playing
it's
with the
crazy that
shackles
you go
off
with max
now, bro.
move speed. That has to be broken, but then it doesn't last that long. But the shield rune lasts forever.
Yeah. Well, you can write a letter to Ice Rock. Maybe he can get
Tanking mid still
balancing
strong
that
this
in
meta.
between,
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly.
deadlock bounce
Yeah.
I
patches
mean,
and whatnot.
nothing really changed much with it.
So nothing to say. Working on a blink into an eventual Aghanim Scepter. And Ame's Juggernaut has the Battle Fury. Gonna go for a Yasha into the blink. So he went for... Do you have a preference on the facets for Jug? Or do you notice a preference from the players?
It hurt when I yawned
So
there.
the
That
blade
was
form
not
is what
good.
he went for.
Yeah, isn't it mostly blade
so
form
much.
that they take?
How's Deadlock doing player-wise?
It used to be exclusively blade
Team
form,
charts,
but
Deadlock.
I think at TI we did see the other one, which is the being able to attack through.
Yeah.
What was it? Attack.
I mean,
through blade
honestly,
fury?
not that game, I would
You
say.
can crit. Blade Fury can
Not
crit.
that bad.
That's right.
You can't attack during it. That would
They
be
still have
something else, right?
they still have 25,000 on their 24-hour peak. That's not bad. I don't know how much is required for a healthy game, but yeah.
But yeah,
I
this
don't know.
build with like
I
the
think it's-
eventual blink into the upgraded agility blink,
I'll
swift
fix it,
blink,
Michael.
very powerful on the Jug. But normally, it's always accompanied by an Aghanim Scepter. See if that is on his radar.
I think if you think about it, the thing about blade form that's so nice is that for when you go Battle Fury, every time you're moving from camp to camp, you just get that efficiency, right? Because every time you need to move around, you get a little bit more move speed, and therefore you get there faster. So it's kind of like having... You also see he has the wind lace
Not
as
even
well.
matchmaking.
So
Well, they had something like that.
as he is just moving around to farm, it
Also,
compounds
an Armor Jug
over
skill
an
build,
entire game
1
how much
point
extra
healing,
gold
wow.
you found.
Everybody does
by
something
having this.
different on Jug.
So every
I'm not a fan of the 1 point. I
Heroes,
think
this
you
is
need
just
at
a
least
better
2 or
facet,
3
right?
before it feels okay.
Because you're not using Blade Storm to,
That's
or
fine.
excuse me, Blade Fury to
Hey,
farm
you know why
jungle.
Jug kind of counters these tanking type
So
of
there's
heroes?
zero value
And
to the other
Gyro,
one
is
and
he
all
pops
the
down a healing
downtime.
ward.
Yeah,
And if it survives only a few seconds, the whole tanking shit is just like
And on the other
nullified.
side for Team Cobra.
the whole team.
Crystallis now up for Parker on the gyrocopter. Now the question is, I mean, I assume Ags is going to be next, right? That's kind of the standard.
Yeah.
Doesn't have
so.
it queued up right now.
Yeah, I think Pike Crystallis Ag sounds good. Oh, it's BKB. Okay. Well, he's going to do one or the other. You generally see both items in...
Looks like Parker doesn't
sometimes
like
different-
Ags on Gyro at all,
I
huh?
don't really know if the... I guess he just wants the BKB primarily for Pango, because there aren't that many
Will I
things
do
he's
another
really dealing
Counter-Strike
with here,
trade up? No,
except
that was a
Pango.
one-time thing. I
But
think.
It's all good regardless. Here goes the tower. I'm really
Nothing
surprised
to
they're
say.
this late.
Rolling Thunder, they're not going to be able to defend that tower. They do isolate the Mars, though, with a nice Mystic Flare with the call to follow. Gets
He gets ulti off.
That's a good arena.
Spear
But it's
onto one.
healing ward is on. Only level 1 healing ward, though.
Does come before all this damage.
Ooh, that's a nasty jump. Level 1 healing ward. Thanks for that, Ame. Really healed me up.
For Team Cobra. And Ame, despite being there, no mana. I mean, I guess he did have Lotus for the Omni Slash. Not interested in fighting, though. How does that work with... Wait, which facet is this for Mars? Oh, it's the Victory Feast one. Did they fix the other one?
Oh,
Because that's a pretty hard counter to jug.
Yeah, you might. I'm actually
good start to the
unsure
day, though,
about
guys.
the
Good start to
vision
the day.
interactions. I think they were still broken.
OG
at least
beating
until recently
Parision.
with the arena
Palace
blood.
smashing the desk.
Okay, realistically, what do you think they're going to do about it? Do you think they're going to weed out all of the bugs that Arena causes, or do you think they're just going to axe the facet? I think they should axe the facet.
They will remove it.
I also don't think it's good design.
You don't think so?
No, I don't like it. I never really liked that facet. Like, I mean, obviously it's nice to have it when you're playing Mars and the enemy team can't save their allies, but
Well,
I find
Synderen
it
is clueless. I
fundamentally
knew
a
it.
really weird way of giving that. Like, why should that hero have that ability?
I think it's fine. It makes sense.
I am
It's an
flaming
arena.
Synderen
How
again,
can you
but
see
he
over it?
deserves it. He thinks it's the facet's fault.
If we're trying to
the
make Dota
bugs. The bugs
realistic.
actually happen in Victory Feast, not
So you're
in
saying
Bloodsport.
from a balance standpoint, it's too good, or a bug standpoint?
I think both. I think
Because he didn't go for it here, so it
Yeah,
must not be the best.
I get that. I mean, it varies. Sometimes Victory Feast is best. Like let's say the enemy team had a safe support or two. I think
Yeah,
he would
Victory
definitely
Feast
gone
is
for the other
nice.
one, right?
If they,
I
unless
just
they have a
think
safe
having
support.
a
He's
facet
right.
to remove enemies' vision.
He said
I
that?
think
Okay.
Conceptually, it's just a weird.
Good.
There's
weird
other
option.
abilities
Maybe
that
I
do
misheard
that.
Synderen. I'll take back my criticisms.
respect,
I didn't
right?
hear the
It's a
beginning
nice
of the
stalker one.
conversation. Okay.
There was a game called Heroes of Newerth that had an ability that did that, and it was Beloved.
Dark Lady.
Holy shit!
Dark Lady, that's
How
right.
did
One
you
hero
remember
name
that?
I know.
Oh my god, that's shocking.
I think.
Wow.
Dankly. I
we've
heard
actually
bad
had
things
this
about the
exact
new Heroes of
conversation
Newerth.
a year ago, and
Probably.
you were equally impressed.
What teams
then.
are fighting? We'll have
about a
Team
year
Cobra
ago.
versus This is Ame's great return to the main
Let's see.
stage
I
after
can-
crashing
okay,
out a
I
few
can
months
also-
ago.
What else can I name? Chipper,
Oh yeah.
and then Polywog.
But they're losing right now, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
Very
Team
good.
Cobra is winning,
I never
guys.
played the game. That's why this is a bit interesting. Otherwise, I'm just listing hero names. What else was there? Yeah, there was a hero you really wanted in Dota that had. That was Chipper, wasn't it?
Chipper.
But there was one more. Was it someone called Bombardier,
How are
maybe?
you feeling,
Was
Mr.
that it?
Bombardier
Yeah,
was pretty
similar to
cool.
Chipper.
Will you play
Yeah.
Half-Life 3
Okay,
when
I'm
it
starting to
releases
run out of
next
heroes,
year?
I think.
Good job, Synderen.
I have a
You
feeling
are
we'll be playing
really
Half-Life
good.
3. Half-Life 3 ain't
Dotacast.
coming
Yeah,
next
that's
year,
right.
bro.
4K
Gaben is
lead
making
for
yacht
Cobra.
companies. They're building
I mean,
like
it's
Steam
been a
decks.
pretty
I heard they're
quiet
making a.
game.
Are they
It
making a
has.
Steam
It's just been a lot
PC
of
too?
farming and one or two
They ain't working
successful
on
moves.
Half-Life
What Cobra
3.
have really done a good job at is taking structures. They've taken 5 towers now at 19 minutes with their lineup to the 3
I mean,
of
how
extreme.
Parker is
how
mega
fast do you
yapping.
like
He wants to
Juggernauts
end this
get
game,
involved? Because Ame just feels like to me very
They're
passive.
taking a lot of
player.
towers, but their net
I
worth
think,
lead is not
I think the
increasing.
hero has to farm this much. You're looking at the matchups as well. The risk reward of getting in there with Omni Slash, you could get punished really
Ooh,
hard.
he
by
stunned him.
Dark Mago. Nothing to say. It's already at
I mean,
half health.
forcing
Has to
roll
use the
here
rolling
is kinda
thunder
nice.
Just to escape.
Is he?
Homing missiles coming
Dead
for him.
to
How much
this?
damage? Okay.
People are saying it's coming
he
for
runs
sure.
into it so that he takes less damage while in that rolling thunder. But again, another.
Why would they
tower
make
away
games when they
of
can just
Cobra.
sell other people games?
Ame,
Yeah,
though,
I think Steam
is
takes like
eyeing
a
up his
30%
Tormentor.
cut.
Looks like they'll get that.
They're making bank, bro. They're chilling.
Although they're
Think about it like
out.
this. Think how many games
They
get
will
released
get it,
on
but
Steam
at
every
what
day.
cost?
Like huge ones
It's
even,
gonna
right?
Oh,
Epicenter? They're only gonna get Chen, though.
He gets the recipient of the shard, but will die for it. Ame does get away.
that was not. That was a.
If they
small
make
price to
one
pay.
game,
That
okay,
was
they take 100%
pretty
of the
close to
profit,
being
right?
Super
But
scary, but
3 of those tier
I mean,
1
he
games,
has,
they already pay for
I guess
one game
Punch
Valve
does-
made, right? So
is the one counter to the Blade Fury
they already pay for it.
TP.
Or not worth it.
And tell me about Sand King and how impactful.
They made
this
a whole
hero is
hardware
these
series.
days,
There's a
right? 'Cause he
YouTube
has the
video.
active
Okay, we'll
scepter
try to
right
go
now.
watch that later, Sunlight. I kind of want to
he's
see
still
that
a
too.
late game monster.
It's kind of
Zero
hard to
scales
catch
really
up on
well.
these things
He got nerfed
today
a little bit on the
because
20 talent at some point.
it is
but
rolling schedule, so it might be like
Still,
kind of back
given
to
a
back.
good enough lane and a good start and the right lineup. to
They're
play
making a
with, this
VR
could
headset
become-
and everything. Okay,
You know,
I'll
like
check
we
it out.
talked about in the previous series how sometimes late game puck just becomes almost ridiculous, almost unbeatable in some games. I'm not gonna say Sand King reaches the same level because it doesn't, but among the classic mid-game team
It's not
fighters
without
that
new Valve
used to
games.
fall
Without
off,
Steam,
those
I'd
two
probably
heroes have had the
stop
same
playing games
trajectory
entirely.
where
Damn.
They just scale indefinitely.
I have a really weird relationship when it
You're
comes to
not
games
worried
right
about
now.
going late
I
with
don't like
Senki
playing
anymore.
anything
You
off
can wipe
stream.
a team at 50 minutes.
I don't know.
So yeah,
I think my
just keep up the farm, keep up
think
the
my
skill.
whole body might be like
I
a
don't
bit
see
fucked up
any
now because I'm
problems really
sick.
in the late game for
I only
Cobra
play
as long
Dota
as-
pretty much right now.
As long as they keep
I'm not enjoying doing anything
their
else.
scale on, I think
I'm
they're
not even
good.
enjoying playing.
Now,
I'm not enjoying and doing
conversely, for
anything.
the side
I
of
just
extreme
I'm
gaming,
trying
I
to
feel
get
like they've got
not sick. That's
extremely
all.
little mileage out of their
It's
support
that's all
duo.
I'm thinking about.
This is Chen Skyrath. Skyrath has been in 2 kills at 22 minutes, and Chen has taken tier 1
Not
towers.
enjoying
There's,
anything.
Like, are they going to offer equal output to a Tusk and a Snapfire later on when all 3 cores are farmed? I'm not so
No
sure.
players don't have the
so
attention span for
I'll
other
worry for
games. It's
extreme
hard
gaming.
sometimes.
Pango
Yeah.
is their initiation right now. He doesn't
Might be
have
depressed.
Blink
I don't think
yet.
so. It's just I'm just
XXS
sick
went
and
for-
it's
I mean,
frustrating.
You're talking about this Helmet of the
That's all.
Undying, or Helmet
Yeah, that's gonna make me a little
the
bit like
Helmet
sad, of
Dominator
course.
that's being
I wouldn't
picked
say
up
I
by
have
Axe
clinical
right now. What is typically the build
depression or
after
anything.
that,
I don't think it's
would you
that.
say?
It's
As
the
Parker
what can I
already
do, you
going
know?
high ground with that Aegis.
I mean,
Another 4 minutes.
a lot of the time it's either Dom Pipe or Dom Blink.
Normally,
play
when
now.
I've had bad times, I've been able to like
This all
stream.
Dark Mago, the Omni Slash is on the
Now
back line. The
since I
Mortar
can't,
Kiss is
it's-
onto 2. Big
Oy,
arena
oy,
onto
oy, the
several
damage.
heroes. That's already 2 dead
Dude, they're
for
fucked on
Extreme
XG.
Gaming. The backstab
This is
attempt, how much damage
TI9
were they
all
able to
over
do,
again,
though?
except now
Nothing
they're
to
losing
say.
to a team
In that
called
Rolling
Cobra.
Thunder, the Juggernaut isolated at the
He
moment.
Omni
gets
slashed
steered into a
already?
tree, gets
Boy.
destroyed by the Rebuke. Nothing to say, onto the high ground, gets
Kill
off
him.
the swatch.
Oh my god, what a spear. What a any spear?
As Dark Mago
Oof,
not able to
close.
finish the job, but, well, the damage has been
Ay,
done. A
ay,
nice
ay,
spear.
caramba.
Gonna be able to be used to isolate FY into the
Getting
death.
smoked by
Team
Cobras.
Cobra
I mean, to
came
be
to play today.
to be
so
fair,
far, this game does not even look remotely close.
maybe the Chinese they don't know about the
beaten them at
Parker
all
gyro.
aspects of the game here, Cobra have. They won the laning stage. They're out farming them. They're out maneuvering them. They've taken more towers.
Nombre muy
They
loco.
took
Thank you.
Roshan. Now the wave will finally now connect in mid. The wave being one singular range creep, but that's all it takes. Parker on his classic gyro, 330
Parker,
CS.
Fire
with
losing,
23.
extreme losing. Gets a true
I'm
XDD
telling you,
moment.
Wild.
I would
This guy
say.
is one of the most talented players in the scene. It's just all the other things that are the problem. If he can stick to a
the
team,
teammates, you mean?
yeah, of course, it's always their fault. But he is supremely talented. 2 Battle Hungers applying to him right now. They get the full set on the bottom lane, and they're going to get away with
El
3 minutes
Parker
left
for
on
a
the Aegis.
reason.
I mean, they can afford to do this. They can fully reset, get their items, and then go for another push with the Aegis still having a comfortable amount of time left.
Yeah, if he could somehow refill right now, I think they would go high ground again. But it's a little bit difficult for him to get back to that range, so maybe he's going to have to settle for farming it out with the remainder of the 2 minutes on the Aegis. Unless they find some sort of a pick with a smoke, I think high grounding is maybe a little bit too
Second
difficult.
place TI. They needed the
But I
they
will
needed the
say, back
Zinq
to
in
the
their team.
Axe,
They can't even rub
Now that we've
Zinq's
seen
belly
this
for
play
good luck
out,
between the games now. What are they gonna do?
Honestly, I don't even know what he could buy to make this better. I just think inherently the Radiant lineup is very flawed if it doesn't do well early. You just have damage issues. Pango needs to get multiple items before he really does damage. Axe without
Axe
a
ain't
dagger is
doing
not a
shit this
damaging
game.
hero, really.
Yeah, Parker
So
kind of wants to use the Aegis here pretty soon.
I like how they're
Aegis- or
actually
sorry,
ending with the
Barracks.
first Aegis.
Okay,
This is
initiation
good
now
Dota.
from the Mars. That's going to be an
Game man
easy
Dota.
kill onto XXS to start things out. Nothing to say. Rolling Thunder with not much follow.
6-7.
So
Thank you
Cobra
for the 67
in
Mega.
very prime position to potentially end this game. A good Mystic Flare, not quite
It's
enough
over.
to
They're gonna
finish
kill
the
Nothing
job.
Sayer.
Instead, the snowball
Ame is still
saves
farming.
into the kill onto Nothing to Say. This is going to be 2 lanes of
They make it look
barracks
so
for
easy, bro.
Cobra, and probably more to come.
You're right.
Parker, Aegis, a minute away.
I just
Looks
want to
like he'll
put
be
Tundra or
burned here.
Falcons in Radiant lineup and see how they
So
would have
much
dealt with
done
this.
with this single
Somehow
Aegis.
they would have been able to
Ame
stall
is
this
pushing
game
top.
Yep, this is we've seen
another
this
10
before.
minutes, I'm sure, and then it's different.
Even if they get a barracks up there,
Or
who
would they be
cares
able
if you're
to?
Cobra?
I
You're
don't
gonna
know.
get mega creeps. Melee barracks extremely low already, and this is a 25-minute.
Oh, his Poogie fled!
Oh, that's very sad.
Oh,
Mega
Oogie.
creeps for Cobra at 26 minutes. My goodness, this was a shellacking. This,
oh, you're talking like this
Shellacking,
game is
he
over.
said it.
Hold your horses.
Okay.
Might still have 30 seconds left.
all right, very good. This looks a
Mega
lot
creeps.
like the last time Ame picked Juggernaut.
No, this is way worse.
Wow, Scotty, first item. Yikes.
How much damage has he done this
Yikes.
game?
how much damage could he have done with any hero? I feel like if you want to blame anything here, I don't think it's his performance or his pick.
2k damage, Omega lol.
He has done 2.6k damage, which is very low.
Second lowest in the game.
But I think the overarching issue here is of a different nature. Like, you don't get Mega to 26 minutes by picking the wrong carry hero, right? Like, that's not.
Synderen, why do you think that when I say
I mean, all I know
like
is
that,
you gave Parker his best
I'm
hero,
pointing out a fact that he's done nothing
and you got Michael
Right.
cosplaying Schofield
You got a
with
problem
the
with
Tusk.
that?
That's how they won the last Wallachia. Gyro
He's
Tusk.
farmed. That's correct. Really is.
Too easy.
Correct.
It's too much comfort zone for Cobra. I don't expect
No,
game 2
but
to be the
thing
same.
that we talked about in the past, I'm not saying this is the case here, but Chinese teams, historically speaking, have had a hard time kind of adapting, right? They used to have just one play style. They've gotten a lot better since the old days. But for me, Ame,
China are
it
cooked,
feels
bro.
like
I'm
it's
just
a bit
I'm telling you, bro.
one-dimensional. Am I
They're cooked in a hot
overreacting?
pot.
Like it feels
Looked
like
at TI because nobody expected them to be good, so
no.
nobody studied their
Like
playstyle.
Team Falcons, for example, any patch. They
Now
can
they're
be
back
really
to being
Right.
Like I
boiled
don't
in the hot pot.
have any doubt that they can adapt.
Sorry,
So,
bro.
what
I'm
I will
gonna
is
say
that
it,
in
you know.
general,
I'm
the
gonna
games
say it.
that Ame plays
I'm a fan
do
and I want
indeed
Ame
follow
to
the
do
same
good,
pattern,
but
the question
I
is
think
if
that was. I don't
is
think the
because
Chinese
that
reign
the
is
only
back.
way he wants to play, or if it's because the team builds around the idea that that is how they should play with him as a carry.
Orale.
Right? Because you're absolutely right. You don't see him play games like Skitter does, right? For example. He just doesn't play that way, but that doesn't mean he's incapable. It might just be a decision you're making as an, oh my god, nothing to say.
Say. Rolling Thunder into nothing, and that is going to be the death of XXS. As
I'm just kidding a little bit. I think they'll do fine. We'll see how it looks game 2
in
is.
their place right now. Epicenter combination from Dark Mago, and FY will take a tumble in his own base, and now the call down as the rest of Extreme skitter away to their fountain.
Oh, you're getting fountain
no
farm,
avail,
guys.
They are dropping
Relax.
like flies. The only death for Cobra was the snap
Clean game by Cobra.
Come out. So game 1.
Very
Team
clean.
Cobra in dominating fashion.
One
And there's
last
the
Omni
Omni
Slash for the
Probably
boys.
doubled his
Ame is
damage
gonna
for the
die.
game.
No, he didn't die before the
Right
zone.
at the end.
Dipped Ame. I guess that's just for the
Batman
Omni Slash.
Anderson. We'll see if Ame has anything to say about that in game number 2.
It's because he Omni Slashed after the GG. I don't think Parker was being
it's-
particularly rude on purpose. I
Here's
think
the
it's
silver
just-
lining.
That was not a
Shay.
talk.
It
I wouldn't
can't
classify
really
that
get much
as an
worse
expert.
than this for
I
Extreme.
don't
think
classify
it was
that
just
as a
very
toxic tip.
inactive, very
That's fine.
incapable of making moves, and when they did try something, it failed. So
Knowing Parker though,
guess you're
maybe it
gonna
was
say
Manta's
back to the
one. I don't
drawing
know.
That's right. That was a shellacking, Richard.
I love that you're bringing that word back.
boy. Graph
It's
check.
great. We love a shellacking. Extreme.
Classic
obviously didn't
sipping the
enjoy that,
water.
shellacking and all. But what a story right out of the gate we've
Dude,
had.
I've heard
one
shellacking like 100
series that
times.
delivered an underdog victory.
Up over to the Liquid game. This game is also a shellacking, I think. Yeah.
500 gold away from that.
Wonder if they should add some fireworks behind FY every time he loses a game.
And every time
Just a
they're
little bit,
presented,
you know,
they
like just
need it.
maybe one of those like little rockets
Gonna
that just
come down
goes
to the
up.
troll,
And
but Troll, unfortunately, up to this point, really just hasn't had much of an impact. 2-2-1. TP's up towards top. They are gonna try and search for this troll. At least
Is this basically wildcard without the OnlyFans money?
going towards
Yeah,
top
basically.
into the triangle.
I don't know who GL are, if it's some sort of org or something, but yeah.
That AC set in the guide.
But I want XG to do well. We need at least one good Chinese team in the scene for the health of the scene, you know? It's kind of boring if it's only European teams or Russian teams.
Something that can mitigate all the damage. Double Solar Crest, by the way. One on Shadow Demon, one on the Chen. Shiva's being
All the
dangerous as well
chicken.
on the east.
Wow, AC Sports playing Slaughter.
Needs to be careful.
Not something we see every
Feels
day.
like he's just gonna get kited around. Rolling Thunder comes in. If he's even able to get that
Wait, it's
ult
dying.
off BKB, he turns this around, but they've got
Or?
themselves.
No, wait, he's so
At
tanky.
least
He's
for
the
now,
Wyvern.
Golden Brace. They
Oh.
get taking a lot of damage. He's gonna have
Get
to wrap
Wyvern
dance.
troll. Oh,
He's
no.
going to Big Gnome. Now they'll look over at the rest. Right click's coming through into
He's
the
still
Slaughter.
hitting
The
ace,
Primal
by
is
the
going to
way.
be used here. The Pangolier thinking they take
Another
down 3
freeze.
heroes while they're left
Look at
the
old
troll
chicken,
just
he's still
trying to
hitting.
fight by himself.
There we go.
They get the Kunanisha. They're going
That's
to
funny.
lose Yamstun for this. Big Gnome's next on the list. The chase is on. They also might want RCY.
GL are
He
big in
blinks
Age
back
of
into the
Empires.
base.
Okay, so it's a real org.
Back.
Oh, Big Gnome dying twice in that fight.
Yeah, that's a dieback on him. What dealt insane damage this fight for Gamer Legion was the troll, right? Like even through
this is
even through the cold embrace. Like he dealt
man, Wyvern is a nasty pick here.
Up. They were all going through the stairs to
He
get
did 7k damage. My ass, he did 7k damage. He did like 200 damage, 200 effective damage.
But the splash damage was actually the dealt, which dealt the majority. The sidelines.
Again, they don't have to
Hey, maybe you
rush
buy
in.
shard on
Just go
troll. At
back
least
and
you have some
wait
axes
for
flying
Roche.
out.
They're gonna push, at least for now, top lane.
Troll is up in 5. Maybe
They're gonna find Beastmaster though.
Yeah, I also think Wyvern is a bit underrated.
And the flame break is there, and looking for the hook stop and
Nice
cold
freeze.
embrace. That again means this Winter Blast is gonna fly
Wyvern
out.
OP.
Ace gets the kill in RCY. This top lane is getting taken.
Nice,
The
are all
troll
good.
shows
Ah,
up
we're
to
still
stop the
recovering,
push
Hasha.
that's
We're still
coming through
recovering.
there.
It's rough,
Again,
but
Mickey
we'll
can
get there.
just walk in and clean up the rest once he's done.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was, by the way, almost just the 2 supports soloing the beast. They needed Slardar in the end, but they almost managed to do it on their own.
Top set gone, mid getting pushed in, bottom also getting pushed in a little bit. Although that's starting to go out a little bit far.
He did buy shard, yeah. Gets it up.
Look at this.
Let's go.
Damage from Mickey. Another kill
Man,
here.
that looks
Another
so fun.
Raptor dance.
Guessing all over them.
He's got that ult, but he needs to be able to get it off. He ended up
Yamson
using
doesn't
that
want to press his ult. He knows what's going to happen.
Now they'll go and look to kill off Mickey,
Roshan.
but the cold embrace is there again. And you just don't have a way to chase. You don't have a way to
Wyvern.
survive. They get a kill there on the Yamson.
Right.
They'll take out
Liquid
Fade.
Giga
They'll look
2-0
towards the
these
rest.
guys.
The lasso
Very
connects.
quick games
Kingdom's
today.
gone. Full
It's been
team
2-0s
wipe.
all over, right?
Liquid
I think so.
still just living it up in your base.
Oda's healing. OG
right
wins
here.
against Parision. Ame lost to
22K
Parker.
advantage.
Life is good. Yeah,
And
something is happening here, for sure.
That's how it looks like. At this point, they're unable to play together on Radiant. Like they're dying one after another. They're not really managing to get all
Someone needs to
5
jump this
heroes
Wyvern, but look
up
at their
and
heroes. Who's gonna
alive
jump him?
before they take
Crash.
the
They don't have a Storm or an
It's
Ember or
very
anything.
similar to game number 1, and it feels like it's
Yeah, I hope XG show a bit of a better showing in game 2. That wasn't so impressive.
Damn.
Oh my Kez.
Never
What was
stood a
that?
chance.
He got Kezzed up.
Okay, I think
2.6k damage in 2 seconds.
handles this hero very well now. Maybe at Fissure he didn't have all the right buttons, all the right combos, but here he's looking really damn good.
And they call GG, so that is a
I need to
2-0
Kez.
for Team Liquid.
No, there was an opportunity for me to Kez the other day, but I didn't take it, guys. Fucked up. Nisha humping.
Doing currently
Oh yeah,
so
that was a
far
strong hump.
OG and Mount.
That's a good
In their
stretch
lineups.
right there. That's a good stretch by Nisha. Yeah, 2-0, a very quick one. What?
Nisha
about
still
an
looking
hour
swole.
to
He didn't
quit.
quit the gym like I did.
Quit. And of course, going into the series, they are the favorites playing versus Gamer Legion. But I gotta say, RCY and the boys, yeah, boys, speed.
Boxy's got that
and
sunglass
the other
dent.
boys on Gamer Legion.
I'm also starting to feel the Boxy thing a little bit. I feel like my eyes hurt a bit when
It wasn't like
watch the screen. Maybe I'll start wearing sunglasses too, guys.
just absolutely transformed into, you know, one of those 20-minute games where you can't even see,
Plus, I look cooler.
the way back in. I could see it this time around. It's just that
let's
Team Liquid
see.
are slightly faster of the team. All their moves are
Got
crisper.
to
All
pump
their
it
moves
up.
are, on a
Hop over to the other
better
one again.
timer.
Alright, we have a little bit of time, guys. Do we have time for a mini video? There's a few ones we want to catch up on, right? What was it?
So you think you want to go for a blink? No, he went for a Vlad's. He went for a Solar Crest. Like they went for group up,
What do we want to catch up on, guys?
push the towers, build, and that's why this game ends at like 22 minutes and not 40. Is because they had all these support.
We have an OG Media Day vlog.
Speeding things up on B stream as well. So far, 3 20-minute games.
We also have...
Yeah, it was like 40 minutes.
What's happening?
But seems
Check.
like teams realize that they can speed things up, especially with
Liquid doesn't have a vlog.
like getting these drums, getting these solar crest.
Catch up with Forsen. We also have the items. But that's a 20-minute video. I don't know if we can finish it. But I want to watch it. Like, that one is the one I'm interested in. There was one more someone suggested in chat, right? Steam Machine. Yes, the Steam Machine. New Steam stuff. We'll try to catch up with them. This is 6 minutes long. We can watch it. Hashtag for Gabe. I have to put this on Microsoft Edge. 1 second. For my YouTube frogs. No.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Okay.
Ergonomically engineered for you.
Let's see what they announced. 3 million views in 2 days, guys. Holy shit.
This is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of
Wait. F.
it. People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere, and we couldn't be happier with the response we've heard from all of you. We're excited to talk about the future of Steam Deck, but not today, because this isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck.
How do I make it full screen but not full screen?
The future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing.
Wait, sorry guys, I gotta figure this out. I gotta make it full screen, but like this, you know? Gotta make it full screen, but like this. You know what I'm saying? Anyone know what I'm saying? Overthinking. I muted Twitch.
3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam, and all are shipping in early 2026. Let's start with this one.
Yeah, without full screening the browser, how do I full screen it? Possible? Let me try here.
This is the new Steam controller.
Fuck it, we'll do it like this then.
The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a controller in mind. It has all the great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons, all in a comfortable form factor. Its next-generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity. We've put capacitive touch sensors on the thumbstick.
That looks so fucking fat, bro. Are you serious? That is way too fat. That reminds me of the Xbox One controller. This is way too fat.
And now on the back of the controller too.
I mean, not Xbox One, the first Xbox, you know what I mean?
You can enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb, or your pinky, if you're feeling fancy.
Wait, enable precision aiming? Aim hack?
Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35
I'll read your donor later,
of playtime. With Steam Controller, we want to make charging and wireless pairing something that's actually easy. That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap it on to charge. Once you're charged up, snap it off again. You can play over Bluetooth or a wired connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steam Link, whether it's a PC, Mac, handheld, smartphone, Steam Deck, or the new Steam Machine. Oh! This is the new Steam Machine.
Here we go. Holy music. This is the one I heard of.
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC in a small but mighty package, designed for your games on the big screen. It's quiet too, which is crazy since it's 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck, powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per second with FSR. Steam Machine runs SteamOS made for a bigger screen, built for gaming in your living room.
Okay, so it's kind of like a console, but it's also a PC. It's kind of weird. What is it even?
Your office. 8 features from Steam Deck Play with the rest of your PC accessories. Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like lightning fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage, and brings some new tricks of its own, like a card slot to easily
my computer has a friend list.
Expand your storage.
That's amazing.
And bring some new tricks of its own, like a customizable LED strip.
Okay, so they're trying to make a console, kinda.
Or your own light show. Steam Machine is a PC, so run whatever software you want, and it works with all your favorite desktop and gaming accessories. Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built right in. And it's great for streaming your games to your phone, tablet, laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame. Oh,
okay,
yep.
Jesus.
This is Steam Frame.
Oh boy. Steam Frame. What's this? The hell is this? The future?
Steam Frame is Valve's next-generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam games,
It looks
VR and non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR headset. Steam Frame uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. Steam Frame controllers, included with the headset, are designed with all the inputs you need for your VR titles,
the VR
like
was
motion
kinda dead.
controls and capacitive tracking for all your fingers, as well as a split gamepad layout to work with your whole Steam library. They even feature the same magnetic thumbsticks as Steam Controller for responsiveness and longevity. Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new
You know
Steam
what would have been
controller.
cool? If you could split your Steam controller in two, and it would have been like a 2-in-1 deal. That would have been cool.
A great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make
wait,
sure
or can
streaming
you?
is smooth and stable no matter what,
I don't think so.
Steam Frame includes a wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your PC to your headset over a fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 connection.
Just like
and
the
the game
Switch?
is
Yeah,
streamed to
exactly
your
like the
frame,
Switch.
optimized
The Switch
for
does
VR,
that.
using new technology that allows for the highest resolution streaming exactly where your eyes are looking. And Steam Frame is a PC, running Steam OS. In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games right in the headset without a host PC. You can also expand your onboard storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card. Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame. All built with the same
Beam
DNA
it
as
up.
Steam Deck. All powered by Steam, work together, and can be
Stop
used
saying
however
Steam.
you'd like, with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose. Everything you see here is the culmination of what we've learned from our previous hardware experience and what we wanted ourselves as gamers. Powerful PC gaming in an open ecosystem, giving you more ways to enjoy the games you love and discover new ones. Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and
Shipping in
Steam Frame
2026.
are all shipping in early 2026. Learn more at steampowered.com/hardware.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem bad, but we have to check how good is this PC console type of thing they're advertising. That I am curious. How good is it? Let's go. I'm gonna go to the website.
Totally.
What was it? Steamsomething.com? Forgot.
Left.
Yeah, which is
Steampowered.com/hardware.
very strong hero. The early game is incredibly easy. It's a carry.
How good? I mean, what's the price? You know,
lane,
like,
pretty
are they
much
scamming you? Because sometimes these companies they scam you. Like, oh, well, we put the Steam logo on it, then it's worth like Apple. You know, we put the Apple logo on it, so it's worth like $500 extra. Yeah, my ass, bro. It's not gonna be worth it then.
Pure Dragon Knight build, that's good.
My ass.
Mid lane, Blink Orchid into Bloodthorn also does incredible scaling damage.
And here's
We're besties. Okay, so it's a whole package, man. That isn't probably an expensive package, but it looks slick. You know, black on black on black.
Everything Dragon Knight does, if we're talking about the green Dragon Knight facet, is physical.
Let's
so
see.
The reason why he scales
Steam
as well
Machine.
will
This one we need to look at.
armor and,
Because I'm guessing the VR and controller and that's gonna be fine. I'm assuming.
with the red facet, if you're
It's
playing
small.
the
It's
armor
smaller than a
like
banana.
Like Terrorblade, so you have
Really?
the options, but most of the time it is
Roughly
green
6-inch
Dragon Knight,
cubes.
then
You're telling me this banana is 8
Sapphire,
inches? That's like
super
way above
strong
average,
against
bro.
Dragon Knight, against Tusk, you can go over the
How
top.
would they say
Love
it's
it.
6-inch?
Love the animation as
6
well.
inches, and then they show the biggest banana I've ever seen in my life. This is just insulting, honestly. That's not okay.
The thing is, like,
That's a bullshit banana.
just saving somebody with the Crapify and then the suck.
Okay,
into
blah blah blah.
DK, you're always gonna
Storage.
go on one guy. Even
Nice,
Tusk.
512
Yeah, you're
gigabytes and 2 terabytes. Nice, with
These solves
512
focus
gigabytes, you can
just one
almost
guy.
have
I don't
Call of
think
Duty
this
on that.
draft
That's
would look
pog.
the same if
But you
Extreme
didn't. You
Game
have
had
to do 2
the
terabytes
Mars in
basically.
the first phase because they had first pick inside of Cobra. I don't think they would open up with the Centaur because XXS is one of the
So
best
where's the-
monsters out there with Amar.
And it's a
Collapse,
PC.
but
So it's
the-
basically a
it
PC they're
did
trying to
allow them
advertise
play
as a console,
Centaur. They
right?
did ban Ursa on their last ban, which is very bad for Centaur to play against.
Install
and
your
then
own
they
apps or
very
even
well.
another
They did
operating
remove
system.
2 of the supports
Who are
from
we
the
to
very
tell you how
beginning
to use your
Centaur,
computer?
Glimpse, and now you don't have to worry about the Mars that they
Where's the
banned,
specs?
plus Bane with the Fiend,
Okay, here we
so
go.
Stampede's not gonna be
Fuck,
as
I don't know
effective
these
as even
specs.
a casual night play.
I'm pretending I know, but I don't.
That's what Centaur wants to do.
4.8
Using
gigahertz.
that to save somebody on the other
Guys,
side.
is this good? I mean, it's probably not that good.
Ooh, that's a very solid pick. I mean, that's one
Am
way
I-
to turn the
It's fucking AMD, bro.
Just make the Pugna not useful. You cannot heal into Crapify.
It's
and
worse
system
than an
into the AA
Xbox?
Blast. It's
No
very
way.
good with Ember because you have this like long range poke, Searing Chains plus Sleight of Fist into an AA Blast.
It's
does a lot of
okay?
time a kill, and I think
8
Cobra was actually setting up for
gigabyte.
Gyro
Okay, it's
Copter. I
16
think they
plus
wanted to
8.
go Pugna plus
That's a
something.
very low RAM
Really,
though, not
the
very
one that we
high.
see right now is Gyrocopter.
Not very
but
high.
You can't do it into Ancient Apparition.
It's good because they optimize the hell out of it, I guess. Maybe.
It's like a preemptive counter to a lot of the stuff that Pugna likes to play with.
Before AA,
Hmm.
I would say maybe they wanted to go for potentially.
It's like
carry
70%
Marika. I know
of
that he
Steam
loves to
users
play as
spec based on their
partner,
data,
there's
but
no choice
that's
in
like
playing,
worldwide.
Plus also the combination with the Pugna as well, where you can always attack, you're getting healed. So AA
I don't think it's
is
worse than
shutting
Xbox.
down any kind of potential
That sounds
combos that they wanted
crazy.
to do, but I like the cheap, very easy, simple to execute combo with AA low cooldown.
Networking,
abilities like
gigabit
Surge Chain,
internet,
Dragonite, Stun, Shard,
port
so
at least.
I'm
2.6
yeah,
kilos
having a
weight?
hard
Holy
time
shit,
playing
that's pretty light, honestly.
Do you just Sven here?
My PC weighs
Instead of
more
playing
than
around with
20
healing
kilos. I
and
think up to
flexible
25.
you
So
play
my
around
PC weighs
I
like
like
10
yeah.
of these.
Instant burst.
If you're the one who's
That's
getting
kinda crazy to
doesn't
think
care
about.
Too much about Dragonite using his Dragon.
My
Tail
computer
stun.
weighs
Even
like
cost to
10
save
of
is
these.
that it
What the
is
fuck is in this
slow
thing?
for Sven.
You can delete.
Yeah, my
the-
PC is really big though. Like I have a massive
not the
PC.
strongest lane, like not the partner that Sven wants to play
Yeah,
with.
it's
It's like
I think it's
Pugna, there's
20.
not really a big combo.
Well,
It's just
25
like
is a bit
try to
exaggerated. I put
secure
25 on the
as
shipping
as
thing just to be
possible,
safe,
and then
but it's like
not
20
really
or
go
it's
to the
close to
jungle
20 or 25.
for
It's
10,
very
15
big.
minutes and come back with
We
items.
haven't even.
I have a
talked about
picture
where
of my
the
PC on my
Dragonite's
Twitter.
gonna go,
I'll show you
right?
guys.
It's
It's
most
very big.
likely
For those who
carry,
don't believe,
there's
it's
potential
the
that
biggest
Nigma
PC I've
could
ever
be
seen.
Off lane,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Ember definitely in the mid lane, so they kind of use this slaughter as a response.
Yeah, this is my
Yeah,
PC
Ember's
next to
great,
a
which is
cat.
bad match.
Sure, the cat is not so small.
Yeah, and this is another,
Not so big, I mean,
dark-
but yeah,
dark
you see the
blue,
size of this PC. It's
classic
fucking
hero.
massive.
He likes to play
That's
that
my
really
old PC
awful
on the right, but that's like
like
half the size of the one on the left.
Like, actually, it's working out for them. It's working out for them. But
He's
it's
playing these offlaners from the mid lane.
Yeah, Lissa was there.
true, exactly. So it's a classic for him. That means that they think that they have 3 potential carry picks for Parker, and they wanted to counter Ember.
Glass
with this
panel
pick
PC's
exactly.
heavy as fuck. Yeah.
I wouldn't. How does DK do mid against?
I think it's 20,
Florida?
guys. I think it's
Florida
20.
mid. Is it like? Is
I
it
didn't
worth
weigh it, but I think it's something
doing
like
some
that.
wacky stuff with Ember? Probably not.
Yeah, so
right?
2 kilo. I mean, either way, 2
Maybe,
kilos is really light.
If it was a different
That's
team, I
very.
would
That's
say
good. At least
maybe
if
they
let's say I
would
want to
wanna play
travel.
some
If I
offlane
could
Ember,
stream
but then
Dota or
you
something on
force
this
the
one,
ball,
which I don't
you
know
can't
if it's
really
good
flex
enough,
Ember to position
it kind of
forward.
might be
So I
good
think
traveling
it's
with,
gonna
you know.
be stable
Maybe.
things. They're gonna be looking for
I could
X
probably
versus
put
zero.
it in a suitcase
And
because
yeah,
it's pretty
I still
small.
like the Sven. There are banning out these late game carry heroes that Dragonite doesn't like to play into, which
Well, I
goes
don't think it's
into
good enough.
Butterfly as well, Medusa and Terrorblade. I think maybe there's a good case for Templar Assassin as well to be picked.
Nah,
but
it's
the-
not 9
when you're
kilos,
building
Mama
Deso,
Chris, I
there's a-
guarantee you that
there's the
much.
idea that you
I
are
could buy
going
it being
to Mjolnir.
15 maybe,
This is
but
something
I think it's
Mjolnir
closer to
was
20.
doing, when he was playing against the illusion heroes. against
Easier to get a
Rapier,
laptop?
etc.
Yeah, that's probably true. But, okay, so but the only question that still remains is,
there's the
is
TIA
it gonna be
Dark Side
Giga
Super,
overpriced,
bringing
yes or
out,
no?
What is considered to be one of the best
If it's
options
reasonable
against it as
price,
well.
what's a reasonable
It
price
has
for
the
a
same,
Steam
like,
machine? Like 500,
some
400, maybe something
stability
like
that
that?
we were talking
Like a
about
console
with
price.
Sven. Like you can always
Right?
jump in, burst the AA before.
But if they slap on some like
but
crazy
it's not
greedy
like
stuff,
a-
it's GG.
They don't have ways of peeling off the refraction, right? Like Ember, DK.
If they
both
make
have
it like
damage over
900, it's
time,
over.
AA also damage over time.
I like the
That's right.
synergy as well, because like if you're going Deso, and you probably should because it's overall better item.
If it's
uh,
1,000,
you
it's
can
over if it's
item
1,000, bro.
99%
You cannot
of
put
the
it at
time
1,000.
anyway. Opens up all the
Someone's
objectives
saying
on
it's
the map
1,200.
between
No way. Where do you guys see
Slaughter.
that?
Like Dragonite's extra armor is not gonna be really doing much. Like this is.
They
Like,
said they would
minus
price it like
30
a pre-built
armor,
PC.
20 minutes
But it
into
should
the
be
game we're
cheaper
talking
because you're
about.
kind of
Yeah,
getting
always
like
gotta feel comfortable playing
hashtag
it.
added
Yeah,
with
the
Steam
the
is
three
on top of
minus-
it, right?
the
You're
three
using their
minus armor,
services.
this
I
is
don't know.
effectively a minus armor draft.
These
This is
kids
such a
recovered
shit
fast
Pugna
from
game.
that T
It's so
loss.
hard. It's
Hopefully
so hard. He's
still
playing
not
into AA.
picking
He
junk.
can't save anyone.
I want to rewind the tape to
Thank you,
when it
Baba
came in,
Vroom.
we're like, yeah,
Yeah,
Moses
we'll
is
see.
so
I mean, they have
high,
last
and
pick
it's like,
here.
decrypt
Could be
the flag,
carry.
save someone.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's probably not.
We were enchanted
It's
by the
they put
multi-sub
ammo on
potential,
DK and they
but
said have
it's
fun.
not that-
It's easily.
Picking
When you're in that
Letide.
situation, it's not as good as you fantasized
I
about.
mean, now they have
Tidehunter does come out. This
a better lineup.
Yeah,
They they didn't ban or
certainly
pick
win
gyro
some
this
fights
game,
now.
surprisingly.
It's like a scuffed version of Mars.
Cobra respect the Jawa 8. They realize Jawa 8 has an answer to gyro now. But instead they get the Parker TA, which is also a good hero of his.
What's the lane gonna be? It's gonna be Tusk plus Tide.
500 would be too low.
I don't think that's gonna win against a double range.
Let's see. This is a good time to ask the Clanker, I think. Right?
I don't see a way.
Let me
that
just
the
copy
Pugna
paste
and
this.
TA can stop that.
Let's
So
copy
I think at
paste the
very least,
specs.
Tide will get a lot of farm.
I'll take a picture of it
Yeah, I
and
like
then ask how much
I
it
think
should
this is gonna
cost.
give them the team fight that they needed. It's also gonna give them a frontline hero
Let's see.
that is gonna be
Blanker.
soaking up some damage for Dragonite, because Dragonite in this one, he can definitely die with all that minus armor we talked about. So Tidehunter is gonna be the front line, and there's
Let's
not
see.
really a spell in this game
How
that Tidehunter
much
is gonna be
would
afraid
this
of. Like, he can take
cost?
off everything pretty much. Kraken Shell, great against Slardar, great against traps, all the slows as well, all that minus armor. It's just probably gonna be gone, and I want to see what the
If I
itemization is
bought
gonna be, 'cause they
it
don't have
as
that
a
much
pre-built PC
magic damage,
estimate. Let's see what it says.
Glads, and you might actually skip pipe in this one, because there's no magic damage other than Pugna
Another
and
amazing
Snapfire,
day.
which is
I
not
can't show you
great.
guys my chat GPT because it
I
shows the
think-
history.
I
Is
think
there any way
Glads
to hide
is
this?
definitely
Low
something.
sidebar.
Blink
Okay, now
Dagger,
it's
play
fine.
around like bursting people with the Tide Ravage plus the.
And it's analyzing my image,
Yeah,
guys.
there's not
Analyzing
much
my
to deal
image.
with, Kraken
See what it
Shell. You're
says.
totally right. Like, there's no good break buyer on Cobra either. What are you gonna silver edge TA? I mean, Parker will do it.
He might do it, yeah.
He'll do it
Answer
eventually,
now.
but
But I
this,
feel like my
fifth item,
my chat
you know,
GPT is
there's
like
nobody who
slower
really
and worse
uses
nowadays. I don't know what it's
phylactery
doing.
Into Conda.
How much is it gonna say? you
All right
think?
then, guys, it's now time to throw you over to the most argumentative couple since Brangelina. It's Cinderfan.
Wow, that was very nice. Thank you very much. I take that as a compliment.
I'm at the
Of course,
Dragon
I'm
Knight. Here we go,
Angelina
guys.
You would.
in this scenario
Okay.
because she's awesome.
Oh.
If they price it like a PC, people will get a
Okay.
You
PC
don't even know
instead.
who
But the
they
thing is,
are.
a lot of people like,
Yeah.
people are loyalists to
I
Steam.
do.
I think Steam has a very strong brand,
Yeah.
so they will
Okay,
probably
okay.
buy. I think
Brad
people in my
Pitt.
chat also, they will probably buy
Wow.
like the package, you know,
Have you seen a movie?
because it's
from
cool to have a
Brad Pitt
package.
before?
People like
Probably.
packages. Yeah, this shit sucks,
All
bro.
right,
They,
name
Let's
one.
see.
Name 3 movies.
I have the
think
paid
that's not
version.
bad.
Name 3 movies.
Yeah.
Do they have to have Brad Pitt in them?
Yes,
Oh, now it's
that's
harder.
the whole point.
3 movies with
Pause,
Brad
by
Pitt.
the
That's
way,
so
in
easy.
case the
Inglorious
chat is wondering,
Bastards.
they did pause the
Meet
game,
Joe Black and The Fury.
so we could have this discussion.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Cinderin.
The hell?
Okay.
That's the easiest.
I am so bad with actors. It's really funny. I mean, I haven't watched
The
that many
hell?
movies, but even
It's like
the ones
I know
I have,
every
I
Brad
don't
Pitt
remember
movie.
what
I think.
actors are.
All right, keep it up.
Gladiator.
Nope.
I also haven't watched it, but I was hoping he was in it. Maybe he did.
He is in a movie kind of like Gladiator, actually. It's a
Maybe
very
he did
bad
a
movie.
cameo in Minority Report.
Nope.
Okay.
You seriously can't even name
Okay,
a
so
single
they're
one?
saying short
Let's
version.
see.
Insane.
A normal pre-built PC with those specs would land around 800 to
Oh, no,
1,000.
looks
I
like
guess
we're
it
in a
will be
fight break.
800
We're
to
not
1,000 then.
Casting until you name a single
Yeah.
movie. That is so
Okay.
bad. Oh, XXS. He's gonna get hoof stomp with the cookie. This is gonna be a tough kill. Don't think they're gonna get it,
Boy.
but they do tickle him a bit in the process.
Don't
And
trust
Cinder
it.
Will continue to just be dumbfounded by the easiest
If they
question to
price
be
it,
asked
if they price it at
in quite
1,200, I think it's
a
gonna be
while.
a scam. 1,000 sounds
So
reasonable,
funny,
I
isn't
guess.
It's pathetic, is what it is.
I think it's funny.
It can be both.
Okay.
All right, so you just give up then.
How about this? You name 5 movies that Brad Pitt is in, and we'll see if I've watched any of them.
Okay.
And it needs to be some of the more known
Dunswing
ones.
can
Fight
do
Club.
5.
I've not watched that.
Cinder has not watched
All right, the
Fight
movie that
Club.
you were probably thinking of with
That
Gladiator
explains a
was
lot.
Troy. Terrible movie.
Oh, that's right. But I also
Boy, it's
haven't
not a
really
terrible
watched
movie.
it.
Okay.
I think it was maybe on a
12
monitor.
Monkeys is probably his best movie.
I have not watched that.
It's a
either.
good movie. Bruce
Okay.
Willis is in that movie.
Ocean's 11.
I have watched
That's a
Ocean's
classic.
11, I think.
Okay.
And I didn't want to cheat because the
Nothing to
producer in
say.
my ear was
Oh my
saying
God, is this a
Ocean's
kill?
11, 12, and 13.
Ooh,
as
that
he
was
was really
close.
trying to bail me out. But I'm an honest man,
Good.
so I didn't take. But yeah, I have watched Ocean's 11.
Okay. Good job, Cinder.
There we go. All right, so that's 1.
Oops. Dark
is
Mago
close.
does have to be a bit careful. Nothing to say very low. Of course, there's no way to get through that.
I think I can
flame guard as
unironically
Dark
name
Mago with all the physical
12
damage.
movies Brad Pitt
This
has
is
been in.
actually
It's like the easiest actor to name movies in.
Lane
I'll say
situation to
I can
get
name
into. You don't
15
usually
movies Brad
see
Pitt has been in.
Slardar and Ember trade this aggressively.
I'm
This
a big
early for
Brad
both
Pitt
heroes to
stan, I
drop
think.
low. Because on paper, this is a really good Slardar lane, right? You're against another melee hero.
Okay,
you're against a
15
melee
might
hero
be
whose defensive
exaggerated.
Layer is
Okay,
magic
but I have to not look at chat.
protection, which you don't care about at all.
I'm
as
opening a
Slardar.
notepad right
So
now.
this
I'm not
lane
looking at. I
should
mean, the
go
problem
well
is
for
we already
Slardar down the
started,
stretch.
right?
Obviously, was taken here as a counter pick.
Let's see.
But when both heroes get this low this early, Slardar is actually potentially vulnerable to a level up from Ember. Like, let's say you hit level 3, and
I mean, it's
you
boar.
surprise it
We
with,
already
like, 2
let's do a
chains
different
or
actor
a
some other
2-point
time,
card
guys.
that's ready and you can
Because
stick on
now
top,
it feels
whatever.
like I'm cheating because chat's been typing like
As
Brad
it
Pitt movies
stands,
for a
though,
while.
I think
So it's
Dark
like I'm
Mago
influenced.
with
Let's do it
Fairy
different some
Fire
other
and
time.
the regen from the river
Because
is
it
more than
feels like
okay
cheating now.
now.
Because chat already
When
typed
they
like a
came
few,
out
you
with
know.
this,
Maybe I wouldn't have thought of them.
facet where you get this extra regen in the river inherently instead
Does
of
it count?
just through like Ags or whatever.
Yeah.
I can do
Mid
it,
lane
but
Slardar. That's cool, man. That's
this-
really cool.
This lane should, for all intents and purposes, just be over now. Like, I don't see conceptually what Ember can do anymore.
Yeah.
He's going to take CS with
That's-
every
okay.
flame guard, but when that's on cooldown, Slardar just runs him down. Like, you're watching it right now.
okay, I'll do it
It's
right
kind
now.
of like
Fuck
Ember
it.
playing against
But it's
Necrophos,
I will
which was a
call it.
classic
It's
lane
like
hammer
semi-cheating
a couple
because
years
obviously
back,
they started
where
the
every
list.
time you try to approach the creep, Necrophos goes onto your high ground, uses Death Pulse, and hits you twice, and then he goes back to farming. And Slardar can kind of play it the same way. It's the same logic with the
Let's
regen
see.
too. Just like Necro, you
Notepad.
can't be harassed down by
Notepad
Ember.
is up.
You just play in the river.
Okay.
You have a bottle. Yeah.
Oceans
The reason
11,
this is concerning to me and why I'm
Oceans
putting so much emphasis on it is
N,
that I was looking
Oceans
at this
9.
Extreme Gaming draft, and I
think it
feel
was
like
Oceans
Ember
9.
has to do quite a
Then
lot.
we have Burn
unless
after
Ami starts
reading.
playing active, which was what you were criticizing
Meet,
that he doesn't do that enough. If they're gonna
meet
play
Joe
this Dragon
Black.
Knight largely just farming for the first 20
Fury.
minutes,
We have Mr. and
Ember
Mr.
loses lane hard to
Mrs.
Slardar,
Smith.
like, who are you
What's the name of
playing?
that
It's like,
Bullet
Tide is not gonna
Train?
be that
It's a new
guy.
one.
Your support duo, it has kill power, but you need
Then we
levels.
have
So
okay.
really, would
No
be
choking. No
good
choking.
news for Extreme Gaming if they could get nothing
Roy.
to say off the ground here, but it's going to be.
I have to slow down a
tough.
little
Sitting
bit.
9-2 against 18-12.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
It's,
Let me think.
uh,
Diary
it's tough.
of a Vampire.
It's going well in the other lanes though. For Extreme.
Thinking.
Yeah, Ame
7.
19 and 7 in this early stage of the game on this Dragon Knight. He did go for
okay,
the
I'm
corrosive
starting to choke a little
dragon,
bit.
So he'll have that
Let's see.
minus
I think.
armor to go along with the gush from XXS, and of course the panel already talked about the minus
Deadpool.
armor on the other side. So itemization for both sides are actually kind of similar. With
Brad Pitt.
as Amisho will be taken
Brad
out, it
Pitt.
looks like. So first
Pitt it
blood
up.
to Ame.
Hit it up. Fuck, I'm choking. Now it's hard, guys.
As Dark Mago stuck inside the shards,
No.
nothing to say.
I have
would
watched
love
way
to
more,
get
but
this
I need to
room,
figure
but
them out.
Blast zones him out, and Dark Mago ends up getting it anyway.
Hmm.
Now the bash onto FY, and this is going to be the death of the Tusk. Tuskar.
Let me think, guys. Just give me a moment. You get to
42,
think
he was
in these,
already
right? I
washed,
get to
but
think.
In the river,
Thinking isn't helping me,
is
though.
definitely the place to be if you want to.
Young
get
Brad
I
Pitt.
think if you're washed, then you can never unwash.
Oh.
But
Ah,
FY,
Fight
I
Club,
said
of course.
he's rusty. You can get rid of the rust. You know?
Handsome and young
I
Brad
see.
Pitt. What movies have
probably
you
not
been
like
in, bro?
going in the river.
Handsome and young Brad Pitt.
not really the
I mean,
place to do
it
it.
doesn't count, but he was in Friends. TV
Cookie
show.
to try to save his own life, but El Misho will be dropping anyway to X Nova.
Son of a
This
bitch.
lane going quite well for
It
the
actually
Extreme
sucks
side.
when you
Yeah,
choke.
it's conceptually really powerful. Dragon Knight plus AA. You have a long duration
Ah.
level 1 stun guaranteed.
Let's name
connection
Tarantino
against
movies.
the melee hero.
Inglourious
You put the cold
Bastards.
feet on top and go to work. Obviously,
Was he in any
Cookie can
other-
help disengage?
Was he in any
With
other
Tusk
movie?
there, there's just nothing to do.
Mid lane
With
gank
Tarantino-
attempt onto
Tarantino?
Dark Mago. X Nova is here as well. Not able to get the kill
Fine.
though. Dark Mago with that extra regen is A-OK.
I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of directors now. Which directors he's worked
no
with?
time, surely.
Now it's a big commitment bringing all these heroes
Now,
over.
nothing to say. It does have to worry about the crochet. This is where the level advantage is extreme. I mean, that's a full level advantage actually from the Slardar via or Slardar versus nothing.
Snatch.
save Ember.
I think. Was he in Snatch?
There'll be a fight for this 6-minute load.
I think so. He was playing a gypsy in Snatch.
It's a regen bot. Dark Mago does get it.
Okay, now.
How many movies am I up to?
Surely
1, 2, 3,
they
4,
can't do
5,
anything
6,
about it
7,
yet when he has
8,
this rule as
9,
well.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
So I
15. That's
think this should
15.
just
I'll
be
take it.
a board
I did it,
game
guys. I
call
did it.
from
I did it.
Extreme. You just have
Did
to
I not
accept
type Fury? I did type Fury.
Play around the other heroes that are
I'll
having
take
a
it.
better
I'll take
game.
it. Yeah, now
And
chat's mentioning a few.
Ember
Formula
just has
1
to fend for
movie.
himself and try to find a
That's
way to get
true.
levels. And what you can do is when
Moneyball.
you have
Ugh,
three
that one
Flame
was
Guard, you
easy.
can
This
stack
one
a
is from
hard
chat.
camp into
That
a
one I
double
could have
camp
gone
and
for
then
sure.
farm that with Flame Guard. I'm actually quite surprised
I
that
did do Fight
Nothing
Club.
to Say has not done that for himself.
7 years in
I feel like
Tibet. Yeah, I
that's
actually
a
watched that
pretty
one.
standard
7
way to
years.
approach losing lanes.
Yeah,
as
I
Ember.
recently watched that one too.
Otherwise, maybe a support could have
Titanic?
done
No,
it
I was
for him.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
But as it stands, he's kind of just hovering around.
World
the lane
War
and
Z,
just
of
getting
course.
bullied.
Yeah, bro,
This
there are so
feels
many
really
actually.
bad.
Yeah, you're right. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, dude. I watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood a week ago.
The question is, how can they get on top of them?
But these don't count. But yeah, I could have gotten all of these as well if I wasn't fucking choking. Alright, either way, guys, let's watch the game. We did our challenge.
It might not matter, and indeed that is the case. Misho gets the last hit, FY under the tower.
This could be more with the regen rune.
Yeah, absolutely. Going back
The Big Short? Oh yeah, of course, bro. Actually, so I'm so disappointed I didn't think of 20, honestly.
From XXS who TPs in, so it costs them a lot of time and resources, but they do.
I didn't get 15. Oceans 9 and 10 ain't correct. Oh yeah, I meant like Oceans 11, 12. I fucked up.
All three of them die if he
I
doesn't
meant
show
11,
up there.
12. I realized afterwards too, but it's
Slardar
fine.
was able to play the outskirts of that fight and just run one hero
Benjamin
down after
Button.
the other.
Alright, guys, no more movies. I'm just getting
Ravage
upset I
coming
didn't
out.
think of these. I'm
It's
worried
the
I have
obviously
early
that's a
onset
big cooldown to
Alzheimer's.
use, but, you know,
is that
the first Ravage
Brad
generally
Pitt is in The
doesn't
Big
really-
Short. Yeah, he's playing like the wealthy investor
Monster
guy
Hunter?
Yeah.
later in the movie.
Okay. It looks like it does not belong in Dota at all.
It's
the art style is just totally different.
We can do
It's
another
inspired
actor
by,
later or something.
A movie called How
I
to
think
Train
the
Your
that
Dragon.
was the best
No,
actor
it's
I
not.
got. I don't know.
Brad Pitt is playing the main character.
I'm surprised you could even name a movie.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
That's right.
I guess it does have the name Dragon in
What was
the
I saying?
title.
Yeah, whatever
I
you're
think that's the
implying with
actor I
that
know
is
best.
Probably
I don't know.
untrue.
I don't think I know Christian Bale or Leonardo DiCaprio better. I can try, but I feel like I can name maybe 10 movies of those guys.
Pike on the centaur.
Not as many as
Pike.
Brad Pitt.
Pike.
Uh-oh, mid. Again.
Maybe I'm
but
just
this
more into
time
Brad
down
Pitt.
low,
What can you
and
do?
he's frozen to
Does
grab.
get frozen, and that'll be the death of the Slardar.
And the Pugna.
And Mr. Michael will follow suit to the grave. So double kill for nothing to say, desperately needed.
Adam
as we
Sandler.
talked about ad nauseum.
Matt Damon.
Yeah, they get his 6.
The thing is, I can name like a few movies, but I feel like Brad Pitt, I definitely know the best though. You
The
know?
whole power dynamic
I
just
can't think of
shifts.
like
Slardar
many
does
movies.
not have a regen. You have a rune. You have your ult.
And Johnny Depp movies?
Different
I
ball
don't think
game,
I
and this
can. I
rotation
can name
from the
like
supports
5.
Immediately is going to pay off in a big way. So much more
Yeah,
so
but do
than
we
in
count
game
the
number
Amber
one, this
Heard
looks
trials?
Like Extreme are a lot more
Part
eager
1?
to get stuff done.
Indeed, Stampede to be able to get out of dodge. Can't really decide who they want to go on top of. It looks like FY was the target. Attempted TP.
The Basada boys get some revenge.
Fine. That's a lot of resources. I mean, this is
That's
all
5
5
heroes.
members of Cobra.
That's
Gonna have to
easily
get
an
something out of
extreme.
this.
This is an
Pirates of
extreme
the
gaming win
Caribbean,
for
1,
sure.
2,
They
3,
force
4, 5.
Stampede and 5
That's right.
heroes bot. And all they lose is their Tusk. And they're going to likely be trading towers here. So Dragon Eye is just going to head up top. Together with Tide, they will make the tower exchange even as well. Ame is going for the pretty standard carry Dragon Knight build here. It's going Mask of Madness into Armlet.
Another gank attempt onto Dark Mago. And
Murder
he is
dying
gonna get
again?
cold feeded.
Dark
Nope.
Magoo?
But they have
Dead,
the
I
Urn
think.
Charge
Slide of
applied.
Fist soon?
He's still in the river, but now
Hold on,
he's
actually.
outside. Could
He
deny
can bottle
himself potentially
soon.
if he needs
Slide
to.
in 2 seconds.
The Urn
No
Charge
reach.
is
Wow.
so close, but he's gonna live.
Crazy.
As FY
No Stampede, I
likely be
guess.
the return kill.
Yeah, they don't.
It's off the
They don't need it.
snowball,
He's
but
probably dead.
Good attempt with the ice shards, but the cookie counter, El Misho.
One
should
more hit?
finish it.
Or 2 more
You would
hits?
think
Oh
so,
no,
but
they
he
don't
would
get
be
him.
wrong.
Wow, everybody running away on
Moron
193.
to think that he wouldn't be
He
able to
might
get out
still
of
get
this,
him
no
with
problem.
the...
Scatterblast does hit.
Wow. Never mind.
As expected.
FY washed, so he gets hit by
Nice.
that.
I like the drama though, the suspense, but deep down we both knew that
Wow,
was a
this
kill
Centaur
the
is
whole way.
3.6k net worth. What happened bottom?
Never any doubt. As Pike, also known as Pake by some.
Ah, nice shot. We shouldn't be
Working on
flaming
the
players, guys. We should be praising the players that
Dagger.
hit the
Actually, no,
nice
going for
shots
the pipe.
instead.
So goes Helm of the Dominator. Basically the axe build we saw
Yep.
last game.
Same item build as the Axe of the opposing team, but this time it's on a hero that needs dagger a bit less, I would argue. So, and also they have a mid Slardar, so the luxury of knowing that your mid hero can play as the true initiator makes it a lot more appealing to not buy it yourself. And I mean, this is
10
just
Vin
such a good
Diesel
time
movies, I
game, right?
challenge you.
AA,
But that's super easy though.
Ember, going
You just
Magic
name all
Build,
the Fast and
Tide,
Furious movies.
Ravage. Even some, actually, none of the DK damage this time around, but also some touch. It's just good. Like you wanted this game without question. So don't mind the build up here for Pyke. XXS is level 10. By the way, while this is quiet, he's just quietly been farming up there while this has been happening. Of course, not the top level in the game. That does belong to Parker, and a free farming TA will just get there. But he is
Parker is on the farm train.
Of Centaur on Tide.
Close game this time around.
That's kind of crazy in a game where neither hero has died.
You have a letterbox account to track which movies you watched? Nah.
I do want to ask you a question though. Based on the last, I'll even give you 2 years.
Okay. I just try to remember which
speaking,
one.
Who has more impact?
Brad Pitt.
Is it Centaur, who's Brad Pitt in this scenario, or Tidehunter?
Brad Warden,
who is me. El Micho onto the tier 2 tower. Will be chased down by nothing to say.
Well,
some remnants.
Heal.
Gets
decrepified, but to no avail. And now Michael is going to get AA blasted, so that'll be both supports dead for Cobra.
I think in this
Have I read any Epstein files or released? Nah.
I didn't ask about this game. The last 2 years.
Just in general, the two heroes in this.
I haven't seen anything about it.
Or just which, like, what was?
You know what? Forget it.
Was the question whether Tide or Centaur is better?
Genuinely don't care.
I just saw there was some rumors there being a video out there uses blackmail, which kind of sounded funny.
And then overdoing the analyzing it.
But the problem is, even if someone releases a video now of some blackmail material, people will just say it's AI, right? And they're not gonna take any responsibility.
Now I'm gonna second guess every time you ask me if you even want the answer.
If it takes you that long to answer, then
I was giving you time to call the play on screen. That's how this works, you know?
Oh, that's not what it was.
Uh-oh, Parker. That's a big find.
Big kill. Searing Chains applied. Gets punched into the air. Outnumbered 4
my
versus
Parker.
1.
To answer your question, though, it's Tidehunter.
I would disagree with that.
Okay, I don't know what the question was.
I know, because it's objectively correct what I just said. But keep it up, Cinderin.
I think truth has died, guys. There is no truth anymore. We can't get it. It's hard to prove anything nowadays, right? Amy.
Mortimer's kisses will finish the job on
the year of the liar is here.
El Micho his life, though, and nice shards.
Yep. FY's back.
Indeed.
He warmed up after game 1.
Yeah, that's all it took. That single game.
I'm down at least, but they did get Parker though, which is big. Big Parker mentally cannot handle dying, so this is good.
He's got blink, but the Tide might cut him off.
My
at an
basura.
awkward angle. No, nice blink upwards.
Dark Mago.
He's good.
Way too quick. Now he's in the river. He's certainly gone.
And he's dodging the Ember. Beautifully done.
Yeah. Perfect play.
King of Tusk is back. Yeah, FY.
So do you agree that they pick
You know why XG lose every final, guys? Is because they manage to jinx themselves somehow every time.
Yeah.
If they just stayed humble, they would win every time.
What can he do, Cinder?
The take off your jacketing incident, the Tusk King incident, and then you had the Maggot incident this year as well.
Ember and AA are
They just are
atrocious matchups.
expert jinxers.
I mean, all he can do in this game and what he should be doing is buy single target utility items to help his teammates. Just standard support stuff. Glimmer Force, Solar Crest if he thinks it's good, which I think Glimmer Force are both better here, even though Solaring TA is very nice. And try to be clutch with Decrep when it matters, because at the end of the day, there's still more.
Okay, I mean, Centaur doesn't have a lot of net worth, but if he gets this pipe, that's pretty good.
Especially if you decrep post, let's say, like AA blast and stuff. So, and also it no longer amplifies on allies anyway, so you might as well do it whenever.
Gorgc being top 50 was AI.
Ame did destroy Michael in the meantime. Oh, this would be a very, very big kill. They actually used the Ravage for it, and that's enough damage. Dark Mago.
Get anchored, fish.
To the grave you go.
Fish beating big fish being small fish.
Extreme.
Yeah, he's actually really farmed on Tide too.
I feel like XXS just has this ability to get in these positions on Tide. I don't know if it's because they pick it under really good circumstances or if it's just that good.
Did I ever play the Monster Hunter game? No, I never tried it.
So tanky. Or so
I watched Sing Sing play it a bit.
Yeah,
it looked decent, but it wasn't like
showing up.
My style of game, I think.
Usually it's on Centaur though. As we saw in that interview, 2 hero pool.
It's like a Chinese
wasn't
game,
in that
right?
Pool, so looks a little bit bigger now.
2 hero pool, but 10 friend
Nice
pool.
crush into the bash.
I'm not sure if
gonna
that's
say, though,
accurate,
has
but it
the
felt
remnants
Chinese.
Well, Xnova will get
Picked
that.
out.
It's gonna
Parker.
No, it's
Melt
Japanese,
Strike
actually.
is enough to delete Nothing to Say. As FY will try to delay the inevitable with that snowball.
It did have that
This
Chinese
is
MMO
really
feeling a
awkward
little
for
bit though.
Extreme.
Lots of misses though.
Side blade, side blade. Wow,
Good
almost.
attempt with
Ame.
the trap, but FY will live.
Happening in the
Kisses
back
trying to
though.
keep Dark Mago alive.
Ame. Oh no, Ame's getting
Oh, he's
globbed
on
up.
top.
Top of
Here.
Ame
Needs
does
a good
get
toggle.
hit.
He missed like
Toggle
crazy
again.
there.
The last
What was
shot.
that shot?
Dark Mago wants to continue the pressure potentially.
That was like
No,
so off the
try to
mark.
back away instead. They'll
Okay,
cancel
if
the
they get
TP
tied though, it's still a big
XXS.
kill.
They don't
In
get
front of
the
Roche though, are they
prized
gonna Roche?
possession
They have
in
Slaughter
Ame,
at TA.
but
They're
they
not
get the
Roshing.
kill
Yeah,
into
there
XXS,
we go.
who is kind of the hero of Extreme this game. And now into the Roche pit they go.
He choked that shot for sure. Ame's aura carried.
Nice.
A blast though.
Movement
Oh
there
boy,
from
they can't
Mago
fight
to
this.
Get out of the pit.
To say, Remnants in, wants to finish off Pike.
Pipe.
Is now activated.
Oh my god, he might die. Oh,
God,
that
nothing to
damage.
say
What?
evaporates.
Slaughter is
Oh,
broken.
this is
Hello?
real,
Oh
real.
my
Yeah,
god,
that's
that's
gonna
big.
Be
No way.
Definite Roche.
Well, it
for
felt
Cobra.
weird when he went in
And they
there. Nothing to say, I
Take
will
the
say.
lead with this.
The pipe
easily,
delivery
and it
was
it
good,
was a
though.
nice sidestep from the Slaughter, anticipating the Ice Blast coming, so he walked out of the pit, doesn't become a kill for Ember. And not only do they get the Roche, they get a couple of bonus kills there to boot. And they'll take over the enemy triangle. They have this really nice aggressive ward in the triangle right now, which is exceptionally powerful for TA to play around. It's a nice area to place traps in and just sit and camp and wait for a support like AA to walk up and just one-shot it. You're gonna see here, like this, Ember cannot deal with this amount of damage.
Minus armor is insane.
Corrosive
It
Haze
begs
plus
the
Deso.
question,
Yeah,
is
it's
this
good.
a good game for Ember to even go this build? Like, should you go 4-4-0? Because I think the Flame Guard is pretty
2
weak,
on
but maybe
Dire.
he had to get it to farm in lane.
Oof, close.
But, so maybe something like 4-4-2, I think I would have liked to see. Because he can't leverage Flame
El
Guard anyway. He
Parker.
can't walk into TA
Can he
Slaughter
take down the
ever,
mighty
right?
China?
He's just gonna die, so I don't know. It's possible that would have been a better direction for him. Because the problem with this build is you only get to use chains whenever you throw a Remnant, and otherwise you have to come up close. But with more points in Sleight, you can actually out-navigate a hero like Slardar quite well, but with 1 in Sleight, it's just 10 times harder. He'll get there eventually, but this is a really pivotal
Oh, it's a
point
little
in the
shredder on
game
top of it
where
too, yeah.
the Ember and
Mega
Dragon
minus
Knight would
armor.
like to at least stand a fighting chance, but doesn't really seem like they do once
Are they gonna
full
fight the
force of
Torm is the
Dire
question.
show up.
I don't think so.
It comes with the asterisk that there was no Ravage. I think that's maybe a little more than an asterisk, to be fair.
True.
But
Dude, they can burst the
we'll
shit
see.
out of
Now
this
there's going to be
guy
an
on
Aegis,
mid.
so which one is stronger
Slaughter
of
is
those
coming.
two?
So just a 2K lead
Look
for
at this.
Cobra.
Let's look at this.
After being down, I want to say it was about
He's
4K
playing really far
in
back.
favor of Extreme. So flipping the script, as it were, is Ame in the cover of smoke right now. He's been a lot more active. Of course, it is a different hero. I mean, I look at Juggernaut as a hero like... Is it not a good hero to just participate in fights? That's used to be the identity of the hero.
It very much depends on the lineup you're facing, because Juggernaut has atrocious stats early on, so you're just so fragile. So if you're entering fights, you really need to make sure you get kills. And Omnislash is also not a very good ability level 1. So he's just a little bit awkward to fight on early, and if it fails, the repercussions for the hero are massive. That if you fall
Yeah,
behind on
looking
Jugger,
good.
the hero's just not good.
Got a good shard
So,
too, El Misha shard.
I guess what I'm trying to say is the risk-reward of moving, you need to feel very confident that
They
you're
might
gonna
try to
pull it
jump
off.
on it.
Okay, open up.
Oh, but a bit too early maybe. Stampede. A blast. Okay, he tanked every spell.
That's a dead
They're gonna fight
centaur.
now though. They're gonna fight. No Rav.
those are
They have
the
Ravage
choose
though.
one for
Oh,
a
what a
big
crush.
crush.
What a crush. Oh, the side blade.
Just blowing everybody
No
up,
way.
but the snowball is going to keep them alive for the time being. The Ravage to follow. Nice Decrepify to keep the Slardar alive as Parker's actually all alone at the moment of the high
Parker's
ground. He takes
alone.
out
El
FY
Solo.
in
But he
turn.
has El Aegis as well.
Nice
He's fine.
nuke onto 2 as they try to run away as XXS is taking
Ooh,
a lot
Ame
of
died.
pressure
No
off
way.
the rest of his lineup, just tanking up this
Good
damage.
TP.
Will attempt
Unless
to
this
TP,
roots him.
he's fine.
Oh, it was
So
close.
they do get Ame, though, on that Dragon Knight. So it ends up being a 3 for 2. Melt Strike, not quite enough to kill off Nothing to Say. Has that damage.
I notice XQC stays quiet when he's watching Chinese meme
Still with
videos.
the Aegis
He
for
doesn't
a
want
little
his
less than
content
2
banned
minutes.
in China. Yeah.
Nothing to Say is just
I wonder
slow
if
to
my
the ball,
content ever reached
but
China.
We'll eventually get back home.
My
still
tweet did,
another
I
good
think.
result for the side of Cobra. Get the couple of key kills they need. And Ame just doesn't seem like he can really stand his ground. Now he's going to have this BKB, which will help against the stuns, but I'm still concerned that he pops his BKB, he gets corrosive hazed, and honestly, he might still have to run away. Like, they've very much counterpicked this first pick DK, which is reminiscent of the very old game from 1.5 hours ago, where Kez first pick got double countered by cores. This is a similar logic where you're showing this this core hero as your very first pick that has
I'm in China.
not a lot of
I don't
weaknesses,
believe
to be
you.
fair. Dragon Knight is really strong this patch. There's no doubt about it, but obviously if you have enough physical pierce, that is one way of attacking the hero, and you know what you're going to get when DK gets first picked. He's not going to be flexed to anything. Just like with Kez, it's a hero that's worth countering because you know it's going to be a core. So, I think...
Is nobody
really
playing
like the
him
approach.
in other lanes?
I mean, it is playable both mid and off lane, so yes, you can flex it between the core roles, but you cannot really flex it onto support, right?
Ever
So
play
the
Valorant?
investment
I
of
tried it
countering
once,
DK with
but I
TA
didn't like it
Slaughter,
much.
especially if you get a bonus good lane, which you did with Slaughter into Ember, I think it's just kind of a no-brainer.
I didn't like
to
it much.
Run this. And
Maybe
Ame
Nullifier
is
against Pugna.
queuing
Yeah, I
up
mean, someone has to buy it.
Nullifier.
I think
So
I
he
made the
wants to
mistake
deal with
on
Crap, which
DK the
makes
other day, not
sense,
buying
but
Nullifier against
obviously that
Pugna.
comes at the
Thought I would
expense
just
of
win
not
anyway, but
having
this item is necessary.
an early Satanic
Ember can buy it
or
too, though.
AC against all this physical damage.
Not to say cutting mid wave, being annoying.
Wonder if he's even gonna buy AC. He doesn't queue it up. Like, this is one of the few games.
How
where
is
I would
Cobra beating
really
TI
advocate
finalists?
for it.
Well,
So
the
you need
TI
to swing
finalists
that
are a little bit
balance
rusty,
of
right? They haven't
minus
played in a while.
armor.
Guys, I'm gonna be lounging a little off cam. My legs hurt.
Yeah, but the problem is when the other team
Stretch them.
gets the AC.
Yeah.
Just cancels it out.
Well, not quite.
Shiva's is getting pretty close for XXS. Like we talked about.
Just
I think
laying down a bit.
Like Shiva's AC, so like these armor items are going to be
I can see the
the
screen
name of
from
the
here.
game for both sides.
Makes you wonder if XXS is gonna buy all three. Vlad's, Shiva, and AC.
Dark Mago gets clipped by the
Dark
AA
Mago.
blast and will tick away.
Good find.
So, nice kill for Extreme.
Now he has BKB, so that won't be possible next time. Ame pops the dragon form, and then doesn't go in.
Has the 9-second BKB and working on the nullifier, it seems.
That's right.
Did you say that?
I might have.
Yeah, well, we've been here before.
Yep.
Type Lotus soon.
Uh-oh. XXS. Is he going to be able to play his
Oh,
way out of this
watermelon
one? The
guy.
answer is no.
Has Ravage, but
It's way better to dive.
Oh,
into
Parker is
Ravage.
fucking massive now.
So Parker getting a nice valuable
DK against
kill,
TA
has
matchup
14
is like
stacks on
fine
that
for
Deso,
DK, but
and
TA is this
pretty
big.
close to finishing the
If he's good at
BKB.
using trap plus side blade, you can kind of kill DK with his high blades even.
What do you think about the fact that right now the Dire team knows with more precision when Roche will spawn than we do?
Wait, say it again?
The Dire team knows when Roche will spawn, but we don't.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
They know it down to the second. We have to read this arbitrary clock.
Yes.
To figure it out. What do you think about that?
It's Lock weird, it up.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure.
No, they
why.
fixed this timer thing. I think we can see it
They haven't done anything about
nowadays.
that.
They fixed it at
There's
TI.
Parker will do something about
See
that
you later.
instead.
That's more Deso stacks. He's up to 16. We haven't really talked about that, but
I literally just talked about it.
you
actually.
haven't really done it, though.
Name 9 Dota
You
heroes
make
with
fun of
flying
me for not
model.
listening to you. It's a two-way street.
You caught me once.
Okay, Ame
Still
pops the
don't understand
BKB.
that
Nice
hero.
steering chains on a several heroes, but nothing to
BKB
say.
piercing stuns
As
countering him in
XXS
general.
does
I would say like
have Ravage,
Magnus
but
counters him, you know what I mean?
Cobra
Stuff
will
like
back
that.
away. They get the little prize in the AA.
Juggernaut's
So when
pretty
is the
good
Roche
against them.
spawn
You just
roughly?
Omni Slash him. Early game, I don't know. Early game he doesn't
we
really
don't-
do
we
a
don't
lot.
even know
You would just
enough.
have to
We have
pick
to
a
wait.
strong
We don't
lane
even
against
get
them.
for the clock to show
Yeah,
up.
we don't even get the marker.
No.
It's
But
interesting.
Kez is
So let's see.
pretty
Okay,
powerful in
it's
the
about a minute
lane.
and a half.
Yeah, really cool. Love that clock. Tier 1 tower taken out
Faceless
in the top
Void.
lane. Crystallis for Parker, which
More
will
streamer.
be
I'm laying down
an
off cam a
eventual
little bit.
Daedalus. Actually has the recipe as well, so it's just a demon
I'll be
edge
back soon.
away. He's in the area of the secret shop.
And they have full map control, which is the big thing here. You're playing a lineup that has such strong assassination potential between Slaughter and TA, and you keep placing traps. Feels like it's just a matter of time before someone slips up. The one guy you don't want to jump is Tide. Pretty much anyone else, I think, is fair game when DK's BKB's on cooldown. And if nothing happens, well, Pugna will be put to good use with the Nether Blasts onto the tower. Needs one more
Have
of
an
those to
invis
go.
room? Yeah.
Nice pre-glimmer to prevent the slight chains.
Fucking, I don't know,
Ame
very
will get
randomly,
a deny.
my legs and
That's all
my
he's gonna get for his efforts.
everything
He's
got really
going
tired. I don't know why.
On Ame?
Tired of
Oh,
sitting.
he's curing it up.
Huh.
Here they go.
Interesting. They get the Dragon
More
Tail
stuff.
with the AA blast and the Ravage onto
Instant slaughter
3.
dead.
Dark
2 dead.
Mago and Michael
Great fight.
dead right off the bat. And the rest of Cobra on the run.
Run, Cobra, run.
Now Misho
Hang
will
on.
eventually be spotted, so likely a third to fall in this engagement. Nice pickoffs from Extreme.
Okay.
Now the unfortunate situation here for Extreme is that this is probably a little bit too early to be able to get Roche. So they're gonna scout it now. Well, maybe they get lucky enough. Is this enough time? Like 15 seconds?
It's up.
See, X-Nova's gonna ping it now, but they
It's up,
are
bro.
going to try with tag team. This is obviously huge if they can get it.
It's dying.
They
I think they get it. They can chain it.
barely. Ooh,
Parker's in the
fail.
area.
Actually, no. That
Smoke
damage
up
is lower than I
down
thought.
two.
Oh boy.
Pike.
Oh.
They're gonna go
Oh,
for this.
Spaghettio. No dragon form
Ame's
for
no
this
longer
fight.
in dragon form
Oh,
either. They get
triple
the
stun.
stop
Stop.
on
Please
TA
look
in
at
the
this.
north, and there's the belch from Roche, so now they can no longer take it. FY is going to be the first to fall here.
FY,
Doc still
oh
has
no.
the BKB. Ame blinks in to get very aggressive. They will take out Michael in turn. And now attempting to run away, but Parker
kills the Ember in the
nothing
back
to
that was
say
chasing
on
him.
the other side. And this is certainly a disaster for Extreme as they attempt to run away.
He got away on
XXS
Ame.
will try to
Yeah.
bring them to the other side to save the rest of his team. Double kill for Parker, and now Roche will be
Okay, let's come
Cobras.
back.
Yeah. They couldn't kill it fast enough. This was my concern, is that they're going to try and they're going to fail, and then it's way worse than if they did nothing, because obviously they've committed their big spells, so if this fight ever breaks out, it's only going to go the Dyer's way, and Parker will see it fully maxed out. Not quite yet.
Yeah,
on the
that
death,
was
so
a bit
still
sloppy
a couple
by
of
XG,
charges
I'm
to
not
go
gonna lie.
before that's capped, but finds another couple of kills, gets the Aegis, and now effectively we're back to the game state before the fight that Extreme just won. The gold is back to 8k.
Michael
You now have the
Bublé.
Aegis. And sure, it's not high ground time just yet, but you're firmly
When am I gonna
in
try
control of
Bristleback
the
Battle
game
Fury? If
as
Ame
Dyer.
does it again, I'll consider it.
I'm once again gonna
Dude,
keep
what can you
coming
do
back
with
to
these
those
pigs
traps when
running
you're
around the
ahead on
base? Are you
TA.
supposed to, like, click
It feels
them?
so good to just play the opposite or the enemy side of the map as much as possible. He's almost 25. Those
How did
solo
Ember
kills,
die? I guess he got
I
caught in
mean,
a trap or
what?
something.
Yeah, the
DK is
advantage.
level 19.
Yeah, that's not even close. That's crazy.
This is actually bizarre. Like, he's 25, DK is 20, and Ember is
What the fuck?
17.
He is level 25.
Yeah, the Ember
Parker is
really
insanely far ahead.
Excuse
Which
me?
one's he going to take, though? Meld Hit Bash is kind of interesting against the Ember, but the Refraction instances should be incredible against DK, as Pike will be taken down
Okay.
by Ame. It's
Like that
something.
again.
Yeah, indeed.
That Butterfly pickup. Parker still hasn't chosen, by the way. Really pondering this one. He will take the Refraction. That's what I thought he was going to do.
It's
but
the safer choice.
yeah. I think what maybe swings him mainly in that direction is just the carry-to-carry matchup that against DK.
Yeah. I'm a big hater of this Echo
extra
Saber
four
item.
instances
I don't think
is
I like it on any
crazy.
hero.
Because DK doesn't have a natural way of getting that much attack speed to really pierce through it,
Parker
even
has
though he
1200
no butterfly,
XPM,
which is
guys.
one of the better items
What the
for it.
fuck?
It's
Look at the
still
other
way too
XPMs
tough.
in this game. He has double his closest teammate. What the fuck?
Does he not have poison attack on the DK? How does that work?
Because
now?
there's a big difference between 25 and
does damage over
17,
time
right?
still, right?
Yeah, but you need to... Whatever damage over time source you have, it needs to
Oh, it's a
pierce through the
barrier.
barrier, right?
Yeah, that's
He's a rock
TA
starring all over
changed
this game.
so much in that patch. You remember right away, it was super broken.
Yeah, yeah.
The first
Yeah, he went
version
to
of this
fraction
barrier,
charges, I think.
it first picked every pro game. Like, this hero was just insane. And then it got nerfed a couple of times and reached a reasonable threshold, but I would say personally, I
Yeah.
miss the old refraction because I thought it was more interesting. That it was like it could block any number of damage, but at the same time you could counter it very easily with specific things. Now it just, you know, some of the good old counters like say Venomancer or Batrider, you need to pierce
If someone
through
catches
the
T once,
barrier
A
to
blast
tears
them though.
first, and it just makes
Kinda
TS matchups
over.
so much better for her. Just like strictly better.
I like
There
how
were
he
other
didn't
ways of
take the
buffing
Aegis,
that
even though he's
hero,
level
but then
25 and
retaining
everything.
that part of refraction that I thought was
Right
He's like, I'm not gonna fucking die.
Oh, I'm just
Give it to the noob.
old man yelling at clouds at this point.
Yes, you are. You really are.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Mm-hmm.
The Fight Club.
Oh yeah.
Featuring Brad Pitt and Edward Norton.
Edward Norton.
Yep.
He's the guy who made Norton's internet security, right?
No, that guy was insane.
Oh.
Literally.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Like batshit.
Maybe it's a family thing.
Yep, that's not a common name at
Norton
all.
Internet Security. I used to have
Like
I used to have
Sheepstick is
Norton,
what
I believe.
XXS is
Dig
eyeing
deep,
up on
thanks for
this
the 12
time.
months.
The next item, still a ways away.
Hmm.
I had Norton for a while, then I had
Expecting,
Kaspersky a little
does he
bit.
have Shard right now? Oh, he already has it.
He
Okay.
doesn't have
What
enough
else did I
mana
had?
for refreshers. I guess he has to.
You had
has
to have
do it
like
to
these
be
kind
here,
of
but yeah,
oh,
I
it's
get the
McAfee.
side
He
might
the one
just
that
be
made
the
it.
best.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that guy's crazy. I
Been on
think
this
too.
Aegis and Cobra haven't really done a whole lot with it
AVG. I
yet.
used to have
There's a
AVG a
Dragon
little
Farm
bit
from
too,
Ame trying
actually.
to force the issue. Parker
I don't think
already has
AVG
the
was so good
BKB,
though.
And this looks like
Armadillo,
a
thank you.
runaway sequence for the Cobra side as a Ravage expended
Nowadays, I
just
don't
for
think anybody
Dark
has
Mamba. That's the
antiviruses, right?
Aegis down.
Yes,
Can
PKD when it
Cobra
comes up.
fight? Mortimer's kisses
Cobra.
right on top of the Ember Spirit.
Cobra
Nothing
Kai.
to say. Remnants very close nearby. Nice dodge
Karate
on the
tournament
Dark Mago.
run. Oh, Ame with the
So you can see
casual butterfly on
Ame.
DK. I like kind of base build.
He's slowed quite a bit. As
Oh, Dark
gets
Magoo
it
went
really
way
deep, but he's
too
all
deep.
alone. There is
What the
no
Magoo was he
teammates
thinking?
Nearby. They get the Force Staff, but he might
Two
tick
glimmers
away
saving him though.
Could
through
live
the
because
Ice
Probably
Blast.
fine, I think.
It's gonna
He's
be
fine.
close. Looks like he's good to go.
Okay, just farming some
Bro, what
creeps.
is he doing?
That's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
He's
Crazy.
fine.
Checking the Roche. You're a little bit early, buddy. Just taking cover.
I mean,
and
what do you
getting
think
healed.
about the Aegis?
Avast?
They didn't get
Yeah,
much
one of
out
them
it in
one of them
general.
was like a
One of them was
virus in
pretty
and of
good for
itself.
Extreme.
Maybe it was
Was it?
Avast.
Oh, okay.
That was trash.
I'm talking about from Cobra's side.
No, they absolutely wanted more than that. But this is what happens when the fight opens onto the TA and she does not have the Aegis on her, right? It's the downside to putting this one on Slaughter is if TA does become the initial target, she has to BKB defensively and then kind of is uninterested in fighting afterwards. So
At some point we just
that
gave up to
ultimately cost them their
antivirus.
Aegis against a Ravage. And with that, there's probably a good chance that Extreme will be able to stall this
Still
game out for a
remember-
bit. And then the question is, what key items are going to change?
I still remember the one
state
time I
of affairs
downloaded some random stuff off the
truly?
internet.
So
It
Tide
just
switched
bricked
up
my
and is
PC
now
completely.
looking at a nullifier. So they want... Maybe the communication is Ame doesn't feel like he has a slot for it. So they have to buy it on other
Classic.
heroes.
I learned
You
my
could
lesson.
technically buy one on Ember, but he's going Yules. AA obviously a fantastic late game support. But... I guess it's
Nah, it
actually
wasn't
okay.
what you guys were
If,
thinking of. I don't know
if they
what it
stay
was.
afloat like this on Extreme, this is still...
I don't remember what it was.
It's still
It wasn't that. Why would you download that
Next
anyway?
Roche is probably where it's at.
Bold statement.
Yeah. Very safe one.
It's a very Cinderin statement.
Hmm.
You agree with these odds?
Yeah. I think that's pretty fair. 2-1 for Dire.
I wasn't sure what to expect. I mean, what were you thinking about Cobra coming into this tournament? Dark Horse potential?
Yeah.
Parker is a Wallachia
respect
champion,
you
guys, so...
No, Dark Horse potential. Like, if you ask me in this series, I thought Extreme were going to win 2-0 before today. But I think Extreme have not looked that good in this series so far, and I think Cobra have definitely exceeded my expectations. But I'm not, like, shocked that they were able to take a game
Extreme
or
are
maybe the
just a
whole
bit
series
rusty,
here,
guys.
'cause
I
these
think
are-
everybody that comes
these are
back
really
after
strong
TI,
players, and
long
when
break, they
when things
usually a
click-
little bit rusty.
We've seen Parker win this tournament
Fine.
before, obviously. About a year from... But yeah, more or less exactly a year ago was Wallachia Season 2 in October 24.
There we
Oh
go.
boy, that is a lot of damage on the Pike.
Yeah,
He
Blasto.
died.
He died, I think, 3 times over. As FY now.
Now, do they
has
want to
the gem.
fight regardless? They have the buyback, and they're kind of posing like they're planning something here. They will.
Yeah, Dark Mago jumps in onto nothing to
get
say,
the
but
chain off,
he is
though.
very fast.
Fake dead.
BKB already activated from
Are they
Dark
still gonna
Mongo,
fight?
gets the 4-step
What are
to
they
the side of
doing?
The ice shards. Nothing to say. Continuing to pursue, gets the Searing Chains only onto 1.
Where's my TA? I feel like she should be hitting nothing to say, but she's scared of the Blink Ravage, I
Really,
guess.
the big deal
Maybe
is
that's
they
smart.
got that second gem from the extreme side now.
Okay, Parker already has MKB from him.
And they should be able to get the tier
Just
2
one hit,
as well.
everything's dead.
Slaughter BKB expended.
Okay, I mean, XG can win this.
Yeah, that's a pretty good sequence for the Radiant.
Did we see the car slamming the table? Yeah, we have an emote of it, don't worry.
Wonder where Parker goes from here. I mean, he's
was
basically
funny
capped
that-
out, right? Like, what can he get? Axe and Moonshard? Is that it? Is there any item replacements?
You know,
that make
first
sense?
game
You
of the
just got
day.
MKB against the butter.
You just got to
Dragon
Romania.
Knight.
I mean,
You took the
eventually,
9
if you
a.m.
wanna go
shuttle
to
in,
Divine, then
like the
Daedalus,
8:30 a.m.
Daedalus,
shuttle into the venue,
Yeah,
and you just
yeah,
get 2
can
0'd
swap
by
Dazzle for
OG.
Rapier, I guess that's pretty much it. I think the rest of
I
his
can see why
inventory
Ducalis
perfect,
is mad.
so-
Now he has to wait until tomorrow to play.
Yeah, he hits pretty hard right now if he can just get in position.
And this is a matter of get Corrosive Haze on hero and hit it twice.
Mm-hmm.
That more or less is a kill. Not
Okay,
on
I don't know
Ember
about this
anymore, he has
Reddit
41
title,
armor,
guys.
I feel like
but
this
the
would
supports
be
just vanish.
This would be an
This
incredible
Reddit title, top of Reddit right now. Ducalis almost
Parker
breaks
inside.
table in
Does have
rage,
it queued
guys. Ducalis could
Okay,
probably jump
awesome.
on this table and it wouldn't even make a
halfway there,
dent,
actually,
alright? The guy
so-
weighs like 45 kilos. He's not gonna break
Yeah,
the
it's
table,
definitely
alright?
good.
Okay, away from the dream.
He's not
It's
gonna
a good,
break it.
reliable save against Dragon Tail in general.
There is no fucking way
Just,
he's breaking that table.
Hero gets initiated on. It's a very clear counterplay. This is bold.
Yes, it is.
Oh, this wraparound might
Both
just
from
work
Extreme
really
On
well.
the other side of the pit. That's Pike. Okay, they're going to use more.
Almost
Armor's
broke
Kisses
his
to
arm,
force
I
them
think.
out of
Yeah,
the
that's probably more
pit.
accurate.
Be successful for the time being. Ame has that dragon form at the ready. And like you said, this second Roche is, or is this third Roche now? Whatever Roche this is, very important in
That
this
table
game.
ain't losing.
Ame continue on in the pit. Roche is at half HP. Shivas to give a little bit of vision from nothing to say. And there's the dragon form from Ame. Now they're on a bit of a timer. Pike inside of the pit goes for the hoof stomp into the crush. It's a lot of damage, but the Ravage comes in
Ooh, that's
on
close.
the 4 heroes, but the damage is
Oh my
done.
god, that
Michael,
A-blast is
first
too
guy
good.
instantly
Parker in
buys
trouble.
back, but nothing to
They
say.
got nothing to
Drops
say. Does he
really
buy back
hard
here? Maybe
to
fight? He
Parker.
could. Yeah, this is a very
As
scary
the
fight.
Centaur
They gotta be
stun
careful.
locked in
Here it
place,
is.
Goes for the D ward at the last moment.
Yeah,
Ame is
perfect
hitting
buyback.
So hard, though.
Nice buys,
Shows
though.
dead. FY
All around.
follows suit to Parker's right click,
Ooh,
and
they're
now
going on
double
Parker.
buyback
El
from
Parker.
Cobra's side.
Oh no, he's
Behind
dead.
on Ame trying to take out the
The
TA.
reign of
Parker's
Parker
dead.
is over.
Ultra kill for Ame.
Giga XP bomb.
They should be
I
able to
think
get
they
the
are
Roche
coming
as a
back now.
result, as this is a reflected snowball, and this will be a dieback for Pike. It's just like that. Extreme take a huge fight in their favor. That's 3 buybacks for Cobra, a dieback on the Centaur, and now Roche for Extreme.
They got so much out of that Ravage. That was perfect from XXS, getting the 3 heroes, forcing BKB afterwards. And also a nice detail there with the Ember Shard, obviously. Nothing to say, threw out 3 remnants before the fight even began to try to cancel blink dagger angles from Centaur. You're gonna see, you can see there's one up on the stairs and one off on the right. And even though he does die himself, probably not the initial target you really want to find. I think the dream fight for Dire is to kill supports first, but they weren't visible in any sense of the imagination, just no way to find them there.
That was a very
That
weird fight, but the
is
Ember buyback was perfect because he
pretty
poops out a remnant
the
when he dies,
entire
right?
lead
So you
gone
got
in
to
that
jump on
episode.
both the supports.
And the Rex.
Oh yeah.
Dragon Knight is a monster.
Man, I'm a genius though. The butterfly on Dragon Knight was really smart.
Throne, potentially. They're
That's
at least
a
going to poke at the tier 4.
going Throne?
Push is
They're going to try to
Oh my
force this
God.
buyback, and
Pretty
there is
fast,
a buyback
yeah.
available for the TA. 15 seconds though.
Swapping in Refresher.
They'll get
I
the
like
one
it.
tier 4, and we'll see if they can get the
Come
full
on, go
rack
Throne.
as
Don't be
well.
pussies, guys. Bro,
Tier
just
4
go
will
Throne.
remain for the time being,
We're
actually.
content. You saw what Falcons
But it
did in
is
the grand
deniable.
finals. Just do that.
That is a full lane now for Extreme. They have all the goodies of Roche.
Lame.
So Aegis, Cheese, Refresher Shard. Don't have to worry about that dragon form being down anymore.
Yeah, interesting choice to have the Refresher on the DK instead of Tide.
I still don't know why people insist on green Dragonite. I think it's the worst
Switch to
Dragonite. I'm
Shard,
not even
he has
joking.
enough mana.
I mean, I would say the Ember Spear would be
I
the
think
best.
blue
It's
and
also good on
red
Ember.
are both better.
Yeah, they're all
the
good.
Ags.
Johnny Cap since 58
No problem
months.
for nothing
I
to
guess
say
I'll have
he
to
has
wait
been
a few
dying a
years and
bit,
then I will have to
so.
say I told you so. I feel like it's one of those.
So just like that, Extreme taking pretty good control of this game now. It's been a pretty entertaining series overall.
Not even rage baiting. Bro, it's -3 damage. -3 armor on towers. Max level. Like, why do we care?
That was really fun to cast.
That's good. Got to talk about your favorite.
They're just copying each other, you know?
Did we? That was this game.
Yeah. It's been an entertaining series. So.
No buyback on this Ember. If he slops it up here and dies twice somehow. Oh, they're wrapping around though.
This fight is extremely difficult to play for, especially now. That's just a dead
Pug is having some issues. Will die.
Knight falling out. Smart.
Fall away for Parker.
It's very difficult for the Dire to approach this fight because you can't go on the Ember since he has Aegis. You can't really go on the DK.
It's like the Pokemon, guys. Would you really choose a green pole? Would you choose Venosar?
Tide is an awful target.
Bulbasaur, whatever his name is. It's like the lamest one.
You have to make smoke wraparound plays.
Squirtle and Charmander are both better.
See if you can take out the A before Ice Blast, then you have much more staying power with your tanky frontliners of Slardar and Centaur. Otherwise,
they look cooler at least. They're ending.
See if they even get the chance to make said play.
Yeah, it's a 5 versus 4. That's not including the Aegis and Cheese. Ame forcing the issue right on top of Parker. Gets punched into the air, but the Force Staff though gets forced back to the other side.
Ravage. They got him once. Buyback. Let's see.
Instantly though, as Ame
they have to kill the Ember again somehow. Anthem Slaughter for the boys.
As this Slaughter will be taken to the grave
it's over.
as well.
Oh wait, he has buyback.
Will have to expend it. The Ancient fully exposed though.
Dude, they're crazy. They're going throne 100%.
On top of it.
Fight them, boys.
And Parker jumping in to try
Didn't have enough damage though. In trouble on Parker. I'm making throne here. They have no glyph.
They're gonna use it.
GG.
But this should be the end of game
number
2. As they're gonna go for the kills instead of just finishing the game. Ame attacking so quickly as Parker gets dropped. Double kill for Ame. And game number 2 for
They don't want to call it.
Gaming.
I think Parker is pretty mad now. He had such a boss game.
Really good.
Probably mad at his teammates. Why don't you guys have 1200 GPM? What are you doing?
One decisive fight a few minutes ago for Extreme.
Johnny Cap, thanks to the Armadillo. Thank you. Drogsten, thank you, brother.
Well
Well played by Ame. I think what won him this game was the butterfly purchase. It's a really cool decision.
And all of a sudden, they couldn't really burst the heroes fast enough anymore.
Yeah, DK is still busted. He's considered very top tier still.
And after that was a possibility, they just outlast Cobra essentially with their mid-game tempo.
What he said, Richard.
What he said, indeed. Yeah, well, actually, it's what we said because I think we did a good job of highlighting how strong Dragon.
Let's see the other game. Hidebound versus Boomers. It looks pretty even. We can watch this, or we can watch a video, guys. What do you want to do?
On the gyro, you feel so good when these supports have levels because you have Hoodwink connect with either of these cores, and you're pretty much killing anybody on the map. Maybe not Bristle if he's full HP, but all the others, you have permanent threat on the entire map.
Game. We have 2 videos lined up. One is OG's vlog. I don't know how interesting it's gonna be though. I don't think it's gonna be that good. Maybe we'll skip that one. Slacks is in it apparently.
Nice. I like
and then we also have the insane Dota items, which I want to see.
You just angle towards the gyro up top. You take this tower. It makes it very easy if they want now. You could also play for the 10-minute active rune. Just allow Miro to stay bottom on his own. Like he's just chilling and farming. He doesn't need any help.
Pressure onto the mid. So it looks like they're going to be able to push them off the tower. GPK wants to try and find some action. They'll get the grab onto Shiro, but Shiro's still able to take the tier 1 tower down. Dream Coil there on towards GPK, but the rest of Pet Boom are ready to fight on force. The cooldown's coming in. They've been able to kill off Echoes, and now with the borrowed time coming to an end, Shiro has to back off. They'll get the tower, but cost them one of their key lives here as they lose Echoes on the puck.
10-minute rotations on
even
carry,
looked a little bit awkward, like to begin with how Betboom was
gyro
like,
choppering, brother.
On the Abaddon,
that's not pure
Shiro
style.
Can just skill his ult.
Betboom is pretty good without pure as well. I mean, obviously they won the last tournament on Tundra, but Betboom are also pretty decent, I think.
Good job by him.
Tidebound, I don't even know if it's the same Tidebound as we had before, but
Onslaught, I think, kind of catching him off guard there.
Some daily games.
Straight back up to top. Save has got Sharpshooter up.
If these two feel that
We'll
they can
figure.
try and
It's gonna
burst
be a
the Bristol,
longer
they're
stream
definitely
today, I
gonna
think,
go for
guys.
it.
As long as I manage to
He's
keep
gonna
my
be able to
energy
get
up.
that
If my
burst
voice
off.
starts hurting, I'll end the stream.
The
But
Lotus, and he will survive. But, next time around, if that's not there, I'm already starting to see signs of how kind of save and a plus
we'll have
one.
time to do the dailies
They,
and
at
stuff.
this point
No
in the
worries.
game, do have damage to threaten even.
When
the
did I watch the Falcons TI video? Oh yeah, we didn't
Yeah,
watch
it's
that one either
annoying
yet.
to
We
beat
have to
this-
watch that
this
one
Bristol
too. I
at this point.
forgot.
Like, you didn't
Shit.
have any stacks, even if you did.
We'll have
you
time. We'll have
GPK, like,
time.
run
Don't
over,
worry.
steal your stacks. You lose your tier 1, and any moment you.
There's gonna be
walk
break
uphill, like, you
days
just
after
kinda get
this.
shocked
We'll
by
have
the
time
enemy
then.
team. So he's gonna have to rely a little bit more on like echoes.
How does
and,
my
like,
voice still
Why on
hurt?
the Chen,
Well,
Cheer on the
it's a
Abaddon
pretty
too.
serious
You know, get there
problem,
first,
I
one or
guess.
two core
Whatever you
items
want
so
to
that
call
he
it.
can then
Chronic.
join them afterwards.
A chronic.
Uh-oh, hello.
Echoes.
The hell did Puck
Call
just
down
do?
onto both of them. He's just
Hey,
gonna
he
get
survived, I
grabbed,
think.
and
Or? Never
they'll
mind.
try and jump away,
Spear
but he's gonna
breaker.
get caught out.
Spear
by the
breaker,
charge.
guys, I'm telling you right, I
Not
say it
able to
every
find
stream
a
almost.
way
If you
to
don't know
play
what
his
to
way
play in
out of
pops
that
right
one,
now, pick
Echoes.
Spear breaker.
I mean, did
Easiest
he have an
and
opportunity
highest
to-
impact
did he
hero
just
you can
mess up
play.
there, or was
I
that
think that
impossible
was
to get
Underrated
very unlucky.
in pro
like,
games
they're,
too.
like, doing their
Yeah.
blink reveal smoke and like he orbs like straight into them. I think he may
The funny
have
part
had
about Spear breaker is you
short
can die like
movement, but
10
it kinda
times
looked like
and it
he
doesn't
was,
matter. You can
I
just
think
have
he was
impact
done for.
anyway.
Yeah, definitely at the least caught by surprise.
Oh, absolutely.
Those two of them. And what's it, they're going to check out the stack situation. Can they steal these ancients?
I think they can. They're very strong in this type of
Guys,
fight. They did also.
does
earn the
anybody?
use hand
I was gonna
shot on
tweet
the
about
chin.
this, but this is a serious
if
question.
you're
Does
Typhon,
anybody
I
know?
don't think you really
Is
wanna
anybody
fight.
expert in peptides? It's a very specific question. Basically, like
that's like
unapproved
needless to
drugs.
say, That hurts.
Because there's like, they're not technically
They
illegal,
needed this big time tie
but
bounce,
they are also
they're not gonna
untested
get
in humans.
Any of it, as it seems, as Bet Boom able to take away these.
There's a
stacks
specific
away from them
peptide called BPC157, I think. Which apparently, when you
Until
take
have,
it,
like, this
it makes you
radiance
heal
on your
faster.
Abaddon, I think that, like,
But
the damage is kind of slow.
they've not
Like, if
tested it
you
in
look at
humans
Pylon
yet,
Strategy,
and I
you
can
have
buy
this
it.
foil into terrorize combo.
I'm thinking about maybe
Or
risking
you
it
can snap
and then
right.
healing my
The
throat
damage is
faster.
very low. Like they rely on like long team fights. Abaddon in the front.
Does anyone know?
Keep
No,
Bristol
haven't
at
heard
the
of
end
it?
the outgoing. Whereas Bedroom, like they can
BPC157
definitely cut you down, like,
DB
way
are awesome
faster in the
stacks.
fight.
And see, some people know
in terms
about
of
it.
The timings.
This is like some people. There's
All
like
three, of
circles
course,
of people
everyone,
know about
they're not in
this.
a bad spot, and you've got two of them, both GPK and the Primal and Kirtis.
That you can use it for like recovery. I was thinking about like fucking
pretty early.
slamming
Yeah,
it.
GPK already, of course, getting his straight away.
Yeah,
after
you
his
do
blink
both
dagger.
TB500 and that.
Yeah, it's going to heavily limit how scary that Abaddon will be with that Radiance when he turns up to the fight. So it could be difficult for them to find their timing. They're going to try and
Not worth
get
it.
some sort of pick off here in their favor with Echoes and Planet smoked up and heading up
Or
towards
back
the top
surgeries,
side
and I
of
use
the
that
map.
stack. Amazing result.
But as it seems, doesn't look
Okay,
like they're going to be able
okay.
to catch anyone here.
But what are the risks
Looks like
though?
Rebels
What's
were
the fuck
looking
is the
for
side
their
effect
own
to that
play
shit?
In the bottom side, of course, they always do have the break later on available against Shiro. I don't know if they will necessarily find a play here, but I think for now, like, yeah, Bedboom team quite happy. Of course, Shiro with the great game that he's having, he's gonna have to continue being in the top network. A lot of damage.
Don't ask chat for medical advice. Well, I'm not asking all of chat. Some of you guys are concerned, and that's rightfully so. But it is a substance that some people have tried and used.
They still get the cleanup. Big kills to be found. Same time, they do get the setup onto Kiritich in return, so not going empty-handed this time round on the trade type bound. They'll be able to take out the carry whilst they lose their own.
I hear it. I see some people in chat. They tried them.
Very, very necessary kill, because even with Bedroom, like, you know, they were like cutting the tree from the hoodwink with the.
I can tell the next generation side effect. Someone has to tank it. Yeah.
Also, another thing I love
But
that
like
what they did on two of the heroes, both GPK and Kataomi, they both have Cobalt Cubs. It's super good, not just for the entire team, but especially for their heroes. Right, movement speed on Spirit Breaker, trample scale.
if it's so
super
good,
nice
why
with
is it
movement speed
legal?
as
It's
well.
not
There's
illegal.
also not
That's the
much
thing. It's
knockdown
not illegal.
on
It's
Python,
just
like,
not
you get out of
tested.
the coil,
So
you can easily kite,
it's
so definitely
it's
the small
banned
things
in
that will make
like
a big difference here.
sports because it's considered like too good for recovery. You know.
It's tie bound.
I know that
Very
much.
much still want to try
But
and
it's
make
not
it
like
to the top.
illegal. Just you know, the gray
How
gray
careful
area.
Bet Boom are about hovering around this tower. British wants to start the defense, and Tidebound, they're pulling back a little bit. So they very much respect Bet Boom turning up and being ready to try and take the
Sacrifice it.
fight.
I'll think
They'll
about
get
it.
the
I probably
opening.
won't do it because I'm too much of a
Try and
pussy.
burst
But
through the willow, and the
well, it would be
sharpshooter
nice to
hits
heal my
there
throat
to save.
faster.
They take down Planet. Tidebound
I'm getting
will get a
desperate.
response. They'll get the grab onto GPK with the Dream Coil, so a favorable trade at the moment for them. Can they do anything to stop Katomi charging away? They cannot, but as it is, losing a support, but killing off the mid.
I had stage 1 cancer, I took it, and I have stage 4.
Let's take this tower down.
And we upgraded
That's
it.
a very, very big turn kill. I like the creeps that Y has, like the Wild Wing, AoE armor. You've got the Ogre as well with the ice armor for everyone. Just
guys, I've had it for
tank
2.5 months
it took
now.
them
It's getting
quite a while
crazy.
even to kill this Dark Willow, and them trading Planet for GPK. At this
They're
stage of the game
untested
is,
because
like,
peptides
really
can't be patented, so testing makes no economic sense for drug companies. That sounds like a good reason.
In terms of their next move, that
I also haven't taken a break. I did a 1 week, guys. I did a 1 week without speaking a word break on corticosteroids.
whereas for Tidebound,
I did take a break.
Shiro, of course, not going to be deviating from.
Like literally not speaking. When I went into the buy food, I typed on my phone.
Manta.
Yep.
Still didn't heal me enough, apparently.
Still continues to be pretty close overall on the numbers this game. Both teams very much with a chance. I guess the question is, do you think there was a team that...
Of course, Peptide can
needed to
Peptide.
be a little
Yeah,
bit
I feel
further
like
ahead
why
at this
not,
point?
honestly. I'm not sure about that.
With their lineup?
Not really. I would say with.
But just want to clarify. I'm not giving advice, I'm
I
asking
think a
for
lot of
advice.
things like went their way, some of the early moves, the double wisdom shrine. They get an initiation up Y.
Very, very dead on the chat. Extra little
So like,
bit of...
overall, if you're either side, I think you're feeling pretty strong. Like especially when like all the cores have like a pretty okay game, maybe apart from New, but he's a bristleback who can like kind of
It's
offset
frustrating.
items.
It's because I can't
they
like
all kind of
stream
feel like the game
properly,
is
you know.
pretty
My
much
streams
going
have been
according
really
to plan.
whack the past while. It's hard. That is what it
in
is.
the bottle. And Shiro in position where it seems like he wants to start getting involved aggressively. And GPK has got his BKB though, so a bit of a easier time for him to step into the fights and get the pulverized. Oh! Oh no!
What's different than what SP? Honestly, he's pretty much the same hero. But his innate is really strong.
Don't
You get like
click on,
bonus XP in your team.
GPK. Don't
free?
check his inventory. Oh no, GPK. Oh no, no. Oh,
What's GPK's inventory?
Because I don't think we caught that on the obs, but I was
Please.
just watching him in base pick it up. I was like, oh no. Oh,
What was it?
It sometimes
Shield.
happens.
Did he do the classic like get your item and like swap them around? In the
I
inventory,
think
or
he was swapping around his inventory,
Yeah.
and he accidentally clicked it.
I mean,
Well,
the thing is,
They
What
don't
did you
know.
do? I didn't see
They
it.
don't know, indeed. They don't know. So, highly likely that Betboom get away with sort of making these moves, at least getting this space until the BKB's back off cooldown.
At least also, luckily for him, it will be up in time for the tournament.
Yeah,
This
I
is,
have
like,
to
the
find
next
a
big timing in
specialist.
the game.
I
You
don't know
have
if there is one where I
Kieran to
am
finish
right
his
now,
items.
though, which sucks a
Got
little
to
bit.
be on GPK. And Hero with the pipe build. Of course, this is something we see more and more from, like, I would say 33 Pioneer. To
Oh, he
Swarm.
uses BKB.
Since
Yeah,
Neo
I
has a
see.
good read, he will get out
Nice.
in time. Like, rushing this pipe when you play against carries that have an early Radiance timing. Kind of match it and offset it.
And GP
So in
kick.
the next fights, I
I
feel
think
like
they're still winning this game.
Beckham team should have a little bit of an easier and stronger time.
Puck is pretty free though. They have no really quick stuns on him. I mean, they have the axe call when he gets blink soon, but yeah.
Boom. I mean, because there's going to be this timing, they can go straight for the Tormented 20 minutes, but as we're seeing, Tidebound, they're going to try and get up here with the smoke. And they should be able to get her in time, right? Are they on track to get there and be able to contest
I think
this, or
so.
does
Like-
the Tormentor
like-
fall?
Yeah, or
Oh,
even
they're
just
gonna
to fight
take the fight
after.
first
Yeah.
anyway, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Pepboom team, that's a good read.
Yep. Boom. Oh, immediate there. They get the jump, but the silence does come into play.
Oh, no.
BKB's back up. Echoes just dies on the front. Just gets completely destroyed in a bushwhacking onto Shiro and New. They're going to push on for more here, Betboom. Shiro has to rely on the borrowed time to give him a bit of space,
Okay.
but the calls there onto
I don't know,
both
they're
of
getting
them.
gyro here for
Onslaught
sure, I
fall
think.
from GPK.
No way.
A disastrous move from Tidebound. Betboom, they were ready for it,
Chill.
and they were instant with that as well. It doesn't matter who was going to show. GPK, he was very ready to just throw himself at whoever shows and then proceed to sort of get the fight going. And that was quite the shake-up there. Taipan, they were not ready for that one bit.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, that was a very nice read, because usually you want to like try to
By
fight
increasing the volume on your headset, do you speak lower in real life? I think it's the opposite, bro. You have a loud music, you speak louder.
On the puck, I think maybe he charged someone else, but then the puck, yeah. He just blinked straight into the charge that came through on the Willow.
Yeah,
and
puck
he just
blinked into charge, that's unlucky. You can't run here either, what can you do?
That's rough. That's a rough one there for Tidebound, and yeah.
Ken's fucking out of there.
Gotta watch out for it, but it's difficult, right, in these fights for Echo.
It's hard.
Like,
Mod
if
abuse,
anytime he's
I
in the
see
center
it.
of the fight, there's a high chance that there's going to be the Spirit Breaker just passing through the middle of the team fight. And
they're cackling on Bitbull.
As you can see, they're
The
very
classic
pumped up about
cacklers.
that one.
They do this a lot when they play, they
We're
cackle
feeling
it
good
up.
about this game. And indeed, yeah, getting to do it on a Spirit Breaker. I mean, I feel like in the past, yeah, we see on the Dota Plus levels, right? Katomi, he is a Spirit Breaker in joy. So if he could convince his team to let him pick it up a few more times.
Yes, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you.
He will be, and so far so good in this game. Definitely showing its worth with how just sort of disruptive it's been in these fights.
Yeah, and now they've got
Low
a gold
profile,
lead, they
thanks
have
to
map
48
control,
months.
and he has a
Thank you,
shadow
bro.
blade, so it becomes
brother. Time
incredibly
for all
impressive
the
to play
streams
against.
and
If you're
good
Titan, they
times.
definitely need to talk about
Thank you, low profile.
how they
Thank you, bro.
actually want the fight to start. I don't think you can have your Puck or your Willow die early. They really rely on like this. They need the coil into terrorize
Ui.
combo. They need the Bristle or the Abaddon in the front.
Philippines.
Oh, look who they
Spellcasters
found
in the
down
back.
here.
Oh no. Oh,
I mean, Save's got backup. So Save might be alright. Can he get the ult off? Oh, okay, a little bit awkward. He does die. Yeah, that had a little too much there on Tidebound side of things. As it did look like Betboom were maybe considering of trying to turn that and trying to play off the back of Save going in first. Doesn't work out. Save goes down.
Hellscream, low profile, thank you.
There, Betboom making a lot out of the map.
Hellscream with tier 3 sub.
Katomi's done his
Thank you,
push
thank you,
on
brother.
top,
As
working
always.
towards that
I
BKB.
appreciate that, bro.
I do like
My
the
man.
Typon were like they're doing a very
My
good
man.
job with the warding. Like earlier, Typon had 2 boards around the Tormentor to get
Ooh,
ready
tier
for this
3. I feel
fight.
like
Now
a
they
tier
have them
3
in the
subs
bottom
usually
side
happen on the
because
same
next
day
next
for
in the
some
game,
reason. I don't know
it's gonna
why.
be the
It's like
daytime
you guys
round.
are
If
lining
you
up.
wanna play in this area, don't just allow
Thank you,
Pepun
bro.
to fully take it over. But with some of the items they're getting, I wouldn't be surprised if Pepun just
I'd
kind
be
of
down
forces
for some
like now a
Gorgc Indian
BKB
accent,
as
guys.
well on
Listen.
Heritage.
Now during
Their
sickness
corners are getting
period,
really,
no
really
accents, no singing, no malding, no yelling. We're just boring streamers now. For a little bit at least. Until my voice is
Regroup
healed.
around the mid here. Smoke time for GPK and Save. They're ready to keep this one rolling here. Betboom.
Aghanims on Primal also. Woohoo! Yeah, they are getting very, very strong.
Bottom lane. Straight in. Again, GPK gets the opening. They've got the burst. The fear not going to come in quite soon enough to stop.
You look like I'm losing a lot of weight.
Down.
I am losing weight actually.
No chance of
I've
escape
lost
for Planet Eva. Save's got his hands on him.
7
starting
kilos since I got sick,
Make
I
this
think.
one look
It's like
pretty
15
easy.
pounds
I
or
mean,
something.
Tidebound. They've got to find us. They've got to find some sort of way to slow this
What
one
can
down.
you do?
Oh yeah, because it's getting like 2 moves and the game is getting a bit out of control. And Echoes. Hard.
That's no, mate. Ooh! They got the bushwhack!
Fuck
And
you,
got, not quite enough to kill him, though.
Am I dying?
But,
No,
Echo's really
I just
having
have
to live
low
on the edge
appetite and my
there.
throat
Even
hurts,
just
so I don't want to
between
eat.
the 2 supports, Katomi and
Not
Save,
like
proving
crazy
that they've
bad,
got
but
pretty
it's-
much close to enough lockdown and damage
It's
to
it's
kill
there,
this
you know.
puck.
Yeah, I mean, if Dave had ult, he was dead there on the buff. Like, he even had to expand the Hand of God, kind of keep him safe there.
Annoying. Definitely, like I said earlier,
Just have
definitely
to
the
damage
worst
control a bit here for Typons.
2-3 months of my life, maybe.
On the Abaddon. You need
Just
a
in
lane
terms of
that's on
health and
Echoes as
stuff
well.
like that. Sucks.
Yeah, look at this terrorize, by
But,
the way.
you
It's
know,
a very
hopefully
sad
it will
one.
pass.
You cannot channel it like this against Primal. It got cancelled like 3 times in a row. You know, while he's grabbing your boy and like dunking him in the ground.
Baba.
Bottom lane. Kiritich. Close to the Daedalus. Yeah, with these 4 minutes of Aegis.
Here comes the guy saying
Even
drink the
tougher
warm
for
lemon
Tidebound
juice.
to find some sort of opening. Look, up top, Katomi. He's just got his eyes on Y, and he's ready to reveal himself from the Shadow Blade. Get the setup. Betboom. They'll be able to claim another kill.
Boom.
Kill after kill after kill now. 16-6. They are looking in a pretty rough spot Hey, Tidebound. After what was a very
Analyze
calm
XG
and
draft. Yeah,
close opening
this
to
game is kind of over. I think BP is gonna win.
beginning-
They already cackled it up. Let's check. Okay, XG draft starting. We're following this game more anyway. Cobra versus XG, game 3. I gotta mute it up here.
Puck. They don't have enough. This is very easy setup for extreme gaming.
That's a spicy
Foil
pick.
plus
That's
kisses
oh, that's
are
a
gonna be
boomer
killing
pick right there. None of the
hero
Zoomer
on
teams play
pretty much
this.
throughout the whole game. You have enough damage with the Witchblade, reducing their
Weird
magic
draft by
resistance as
Dire.
well.
They
It's
left
just,
Marcy through, which is surprising.
So good. I'm talking about Parasma. Once you get to that point as well, you have ET as well with his aura.
Do they just
BK
gyro here
nutrition
maybe?
tool.
Anyway.
This lineup from Extreme Gaming kind of plays
Surprised they
out
gave
itself.
DK again, by
So
the way.
it's Dark Mago.
Banned Undying
Is it-
over DK. That's
Is
crazy.
he just gonna whip out the tiny here?
Oh, TA
Okay,
again.
They go for the Parker
I mean,
TA.
TA is good
It's-
against
it's
Puck and DK.
Similar to the gyro in the
Fine, I
sense that
guess.
you love playing with Marcy in lane. You know, it's a lot of kill threat, a lot of damage. It's a super carry to buff with Marcy spells as well. And then you have the
Yeah, I've
range
been to a
melee
doctor
pairing,
3
which is
times,
really
but
good.
one of them was like really bad.
You think there's a
But I
chance
think
this
I have to
Templar
book. It
Assassins
reminds
play
me, I
from the
probably have
mid
to
lane?
book
I
as
don't
soon
know,
as I
if you have
can now.
Parker on your team, do you
So I
really
go
wanna
Monday
give
again.
a mid Dark Mago Templar Assassin? It's just a
Reminds
player
me.
thing for me. Like I would say you go for one of like the melee Puck owners, which is like tiny. Kunko's a bad hero, so I don't think Kunko.
What about Void Spirit?
I like Void Spirit. Yeah, I mean that can go both ways though. Like Puck coiling Void with the DK damage.
Where is this?
And coil into kisses is pretty strong.
It's
We'll
a good
see.
Puck game. Like you don't have anything to disable this Puck with. Centaur's stun is really not that reliable. He's not building into Blink Dagger by any means. This is a must-have pipe game. You're playing against Snapfire plus Puck. So, but you also need some kind of a control. Like until TA gets the trap silence, Puck has a pretty free entry to the fight.
Half my sickness will go away if I
virtually
get better
nothing that
mods.
kills Puck
Yeah.
right now. They need a hard answer from the mid lane. I mean, Huskar would have been great, but it was banned in the first phase.
That Dark Mago tiny.
I'm leaning the Dark Magoo
I'm
heroes.
to consider
they-
Chinese
they banned out the good
medications.
ones in this
Holy
meta,
moly,
so
Chinese.
maybe he just goes into the back pocket. Oh yeah, we get to see it. Cool.
Chinese back.
I'm not sure it dumpsters. Puck
That's a
as
weird
hard
pick.
as it
I'm not sure.
Tiny
this
mid
is
in
that
current
good of a
year,
hero
but alright.
anymore. Also, there's like a bit of a new tech. I would
Decent
say
hero
with
against Puck, I
itemization, something
suppose.
that people have been trying out with this Octarine, Yule Scepter, Wind Waker. Maybe get a Force Staff to push people out of trouble, to push yourself out of the trouble.
What's
But
the
again,
offlane
if he
killer
goes for
here?
this type
It
of
would
a
be
build,
something
they
like
might be
Mars,
running
but it
into the
doesn't
same
exist,
issues
so
that they
a
did
lot of
have in
heroes are
game number
banned.
2, where a lot of the
could
damage was coming out from
Enigma,
Templar
but it's-
Assassin, and I feel like they need
After
another
seeing
damage
DM
hero.
Enigma earlier today, I don't want to.
Do you just like okay? Tide is out. What's another big fat melee offlaner that's strong? A lot of them are banned actually.
See what this guy plays. Axe. Magnus. Axe is okay.
Do you whip out the? I mean, Darkseer is also available against TA.
Good
right?
Dank
Unless I'm
Seer as
blind.
well, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Axe, Darkseer. I mean, Axe lost him game 1. They
Otherwise,
might
it's
not feel
the
so confident
greatest
with it.
Darkseer game though. Then, would you run like the Darkseer plus ET in lane? Yeah, I'm leaning. I'm definitely leaning.
You could
Axe
like
here.
it, but it's really poor for the lane. And Centaur
You do
by
have
Crimson,
save
I
and
don't like
SD,
it.
But like it's
think
very
Dawnbreaker
good
is
against
good
TA
too.
in lane. You take off the refraction charges with Battle Hunger.
They do have jump. We saw Dragonite picking up a Blink Dagger and like relatively in the mid game mostly,
Gorgc, what
and then you
happened,
have
Mr.
Puck as well who
YouTube
builds
editor?
into a Blink
I
Dagger. So I
don't
don't
see
think
new
the
videos
Blink
these days.
initiation is going to be a
Sad.
problem
What
for
happened to
them.
Miss YouTube editor?
They don't
There
necessarily
hasn't
need to
been a
have
lot
that.
of
It's
content, I
always a
guess,
bonus when you
Galerius,
have
because
that
I've
from
been
the
gone.
offlane.
Thanks for the 52 months, though.
You think
Appreciate it,
maybe
bro.
some like
Material
Underlord
Live.
archetype is,
Thank you
is
as well.
better, just a hero to build auras, group up around. Okay, Bristle.
Brizzler.
Yeah, that's
Okay, not
that's
what
an
I
aura buyer
expected.
in this patch.
Against SD and
it's like we
TA,
saw in the earlier
I've played
series
these games
today,
before. They can be kind of hard.
Soul Ring into pipe build. It's good. Bristle also
SD gets
built,
Axe this
Lotus Orb,
game.
which is
This game is kind
very
of
good
over.
against
He
anyone.
fucks the DK and the
with
Bristle.
Lotus Orb with
Well,
SNY,
Puck will
and then
annoy
here
him,
comes
but
another
yeah.
core. I mean, this is ET Dragonite. Dragonite already has a built-in minus.
I think
armor,
XG have a solid draft overall. They should be winning this game.
Plus ET.
But you never know.
Upgraded.
They should have lost last game probably. So
Cobra wanted to do in the second game with all this minus armor with Slaughter. They're like, you know what, your idea is good, but we're gonna make this even better.
With the bow.
I still feel like DK.
How long has this hope been bothering me?
Here.
Oh, it's been a while.
Michael needs like an Aghanim Scepter really early on. I guess that's the answer is Shadow Demon. But he's
will be like my Balfour, bro.
Right?
Trust
you have
me.
this hero to jump
it's good.
And at the very least, even if you're not killing SD, you can silence him on the back line. It's not like it's a free SD game. Like they're of course going to identify this counter as well. So okay, you've one singular counter to our overpowered hero. We're going to use our backline jump to kill this hero.
They need to snowball. Like this lineup from Cobra, they need to get the ball rolling. This Tiny needs to be getting these tosses into the Parker so that he's dealing the damage. They need to be the ones controlling Roshan, because if they lose like one Roshan fight, maybe a second one as well, like Extreme Gaming just takes it, and this lineup scales so much better compared to Cobra's.
Yeah, I'm looking for the big Parker pop-off, get some kills early in the
Hoodwink
lane.
from RC?
Feels like that's the win condition.
Why are you asking about Hoodwink? She's not even in the game.
Is also the Shadow Demon. So I feel like all Extreme needs to do is, in the fights, deal with SD, and then everything else will work.
The real answer
out.
is Qual.
It's a very, very easy game for them. Unless Cobra could snowball. I agree. They have good Roche take. They can do what they did in the last game.
All right, thanks a lot, gentlemen. It's time
Tia
to get
safely
into
a thing
the
now?
game.
It's been a
Brought
thing
to you
forever.
by
It's really
Cinderin,
good.
And the man
I don't
who
think
hates
anybody plays Tia
eclipses,
mid, so.
Suns fan.
That's a new one. Thank you very much. I've actually never seen an Eclipse, so he might not be wrong. Not enough information quite yet, Cinderin.
Well,
welcome
if you've never seen one, you probably hate it.
Welcome to game number 3. We have Team Cobra versus Extreme Gaming. This is a Swiss format, Cinderin. Talk to us about that.
That means that you need to get 3 wins to get through to the next stage, and if you get 3 losses, you're out.
Wow.
And in every round, you play a team that has the same score as you, which today is 0-0, because it's day 1. Tomorrow, it will be 1-0 and 0-1.
Yeah, and first series, we were dead wrong on who would win. In fact, it was the literal opposite. We thought it was going to be a 2-0, which we were right about. It's just the wrong team, where OG took the victory. This time around, we thought this might be a 2-0 for Extreme based on, I mean, the fact that they haven't really played a tournament and they have 2 new stand-ins, or not stand-ins, but 2 new players. Of course, we know who FY is. We know who Nothing to Say is, so we weren't worried, but they looked really bad in game 1. Game 2, though, they looked quite good, and they are replicating some of that draft, at least for Ame, with the Dragon Knight, who does get a little bit more active early. Whereas for the other side, they actually remain with 2 heroes in Parker's TA and Pike Centaur, but it didn't work out in that game. Although it was quite back and
but SD's there to disrupt them.
I love the Radiant draft in this game. I think it's my favorite draft of today, just in isolation, just looking at what it brings to the table for itself, disregarding opposition. It just looks really, really stable and strong. Great scaling, really clear initiation, good team fighting. And then you have players on trademark heroes, like you've got the X-Nova ET, which I would say he's probably the best player in the world on this hero, in my opinion. You got FY Snapfire. Like, I mean, I can mention literally every player hero here, and it's one of their best, right? So they got all of their good stuff, and the lineup makes sense. Now, for the other side, for Cobra, it's a Dark Mago Tiny, which is a classic. This is his best hero of all time. Probably wanted to play it specifically because he knew he was going against Puck, and this is one of Puck's worst matchups in the lane and in the game.
Why the hell did my screen go black?
But I'm not sure this matchup works the exact same way that it used to. I think it helps Puck a little bit with curveball.
You have to check the cable, I guess.
Also, the way Puck scales nowadays, I think Tiny's window for winning this matchup is narrower. So I would expect Cobra to really, like the panel said, Cobra needs to get the ball rolling. I think if this game follows the trajectory of the previous one, they're going to lose. They need to get further ahead than they did in the second one.
And looking at Extreme's draft, that is quite a bit of minus armor, Cinderman. You have DK Corrosive Facet. You have Goo from Mr. Bristleback. You have the Little Shredder from Snapfire. And if you want to count it, X-Nova's Natural Order, although you need to be up close and personal with the hero itself, which isn't always the case. So expect a lot of armor items coming out from Cobra's side.
At the same time,
onto XXS with the meld. as well. But El Misho, he's going to get cookied to death as FY will claim first blood in this game number 3. Now Parker getting forced out. That's a lot of damage under that tier 1 tower.
I'll lose courier too. Yeah. I agree. You probably want to see some armor items from the Dire, but the problem is I think they also need a pipe
Quality? Oh,
on
lower?
Centaur. I just think it's Snapfire
Yeah, it was a
and
bit
ET.
lower. That's weird.
There's just too much magic damage to bypass that item. So
I don't know, it's a
who's buying the
144p.
armor items?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because you could buy Crimson Guard potentially, but I think the
guess
pipe
it
is
changed
just
when I
too
plugged
good.
out the
So
monitor.
are you going to buy like, I don't know, like it's kind of tough, right? I don't think Marcy is really the type of hero to buy good armor items for the team. Tiny mid, yes, you can technically get AC, but it's
Doesn't fit.
So yeah, their lineup does indeed need armor. Maybe Lotus Orb is just the one it's going to be, right? But that only gives you armor.
Yeah.
On the Centaur, but obviously
maybe a Vlad's.
Yeah. Who buys it though?
I don't know. Yeah, it does feel a bit awkward for Cobra's side. We'll see. As you talked about Dark Mago on that Tiny mid lane versus nothing to say is Puck.
Break even for now. It's good enough for Puck. You're happy to break even in this lane.
He's doing really good.
Gets
This
off
was
the
doing better
avalanche,
top than I
extra
thought.
damage
Park was
with the
getting
tree
old.
toss, but nothing to write home about. In fact, the Illusory Orb doing decent amount in turn. So you'd say that this is
Yeah, you guys really enjoyed the
tiny
144p there for a while. That's weird.
X-Nova
That doesn't happen very
has
often.
3 stacks of Shadow Poison. Michael brings him down.
But just strictly as a lane matchup, it has. I think this has always been Tiny favored, but I don't know if it's changed recently.
Oh, this would be a huge kill. Cookie right on top. Nothing to say. Gets the kill onto Dark Mago.
Actually, such a clean Cookie too. Dodged the avalanche with it. Very nicely done.
Yeah, panel kind of talked about it. Feels like Cobra have to get off to a pretty good start.
Not the case so far.
Trouble.
All 3 lanes
Nice when
are
you're really blind.
3 happy
Yeah.
cores on Extreme Gaming.
Yeah,
having the top 3
yeah,
CS
they
in
seem
the
to be
game.
cooking now. They just needed a warm-up game, guys.
And that's, I don't know, how do you feel about Marcy 5? I'm not a fan. I think in Pro Dota especially, the margin for error, in my eyes, is just pretty, I think it's pretty small. Like, obviously, the bodyguard is insane with certain heroes. There's no doubt about it, but I just think there's like a decent subset of games where support Marcy just falls behind and never really finds her footing again.
Oh, that was an unfortunate attempt for Cobra. They're going to get a round
Look at
of
the
damage
damage
onto Ame, but not enough to
Big.
actually bring him out. This is the old school combo of Shadow Demon Centaur. Disruption, Hoof Stomp with tons of damage, but weren't able to make it work there.
DK is one of the guys you probably don't kill with it.
Yeah, it is a tough one. I don't know. Marcy, I know I used to be a big hater on Marcy, but I know the Helm of the Dom made a lot of difference for the core Marcy, but in terms of this support, it does come down to how much you can get out of the rebound facet. Because we've seen games where you don't need to get that early blink on Axe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can the same be said for a Centaur? Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, technically, yes, but look at what you're rebounding into. Coil, ET Stomp, Snapfire.
Yeah.
It's not easy, I think, to play the Marcy in this game offensively. I do think it's the right choice. If you pick the hero, I think 5 is probably where you put it in this game, but the question is, should you even have picked it to begin with? That might sound crazy, because this hero is rated really highly. I think it was one of the most pick-banned heroes at Blast as well, so it is very good. But I just think there are certain games and certain situations where, as a 5, I just don't believe in it too much. And the problem here is, let's say you're playing TA plus Marcy, which can actually kill a lot of offlaners. You just can't kill the one you're facing at all. Like, Bristle is never in danger against this lane.
Yep.
Snapfire has even been able to leave. You saw FY gank mid, and in the meantime, he's
That's who
still
shit was
farming up
Bristle right
top
now.
on XXS. So, just in terms of overall strategy, this is a really well-crafted game from Extreme so far. Doesn't look like anything's going to be changing soon in that regard. It's going to nice triple stack here now from FY. So Bristle Might start going to work on this, and this would be a level 6 for XXS if you could farm all of it. This looks to only be the hard camp for now, though, not the Ancients. That'll be later. Can you not farm Ancients at level 5 as Bristle?
Tiny lose mid? Yeah, that's a good question. Actually, he got stomped.
I think so.
I wonder why
His
he's
puck
opting
is
to do it like
so
this.
far
Cobra,
ahead,
they're
I
gonna
don't know.
connect onto
That's wild.
XXS.
He's not even lose
Oh, he
mid.
breaks
He's
bottom
2.3
down,
net
get
worth.
caught.
What the
There's the
magoo is he
haste.
doing?
Dark Mago had that bottled up.
It was supposed to... It's an old
The
counter. Nisha used to
avalanche
pick
into
this.
the toss back into the
Not
Ancients.
doing shit, though.
Oh, I have Ancient stacks. Now he might farm them.
Now this will be a tough situation though to try to contest. Hastings going to be running out shortly as the nothing to say puck. 1-0 start. Not going to bother with this. Goes back to the lane. Dodges
Keeping
the
it a bit
avalanche
chiller
as well.
this game, guys. You can hear. Not trying to talk too much.
And the rune will be top.
Sorry, hurting
so
a little
should
bit.
be
We're just
secured
relaxing.
by Dark
We want to
Mago
stream longer
instead
today,
of the
so.
Arcane. Oh, nice cookie. Initiation on the Parker. Gets off the refraction, but there is the save from El Misho. Stampede from the
Going for
other
this one.
side. Dark
This could be
Mago
good.
still quite fast. Avalanche toss up. There's the
Where's the
coil,
damage
though,
though?
and
Not
oh
enough.
boy,
They
they're
ran
getting
out of
punished
damage.
hard.
Oh boy.
Cookie
That's not
secure
good.
Dark Mago's death. So 2 dead in favor of Extreme already.
Let's go take this.
4-1 advantage for them. 2K lead.
Giving us the tops and stream
That was a
engagement.
lightning fast response from NTS.
Just need to add like a 30-second delay
Insta
too,
TP.
and then we're chilling.
And beautifully countered that play. It looked quite promising. You get the Stampede and you get the Avatos 2-hero combination, but the counterplay was too quick. The damage isn't there. Tiny needs levels before that starts becoming lethal, and he's only level 6. NTS is 8.5 on puck.
Yeah.
So a level and a half ahead of the Tiny who just cracked 7 now is not what
Are you
you
watching the series? Well, we
bargained
started
for
watching
with
this
this mid matchup.
FY just needed to get warmed up, Cinder, and
Tiny has
that
2.6
rust off.
net worth, guys.
2-0 start for him on this
Fuck.
Snapfire.
Next series is
early
Yakult
arcanes.
versus Spirit, and then we have... Well, actually, what's the schedule look like right
Ame
now?
looking to go for the same build as last game, and why not? Because he completely dominated that Mask of Madness on the Dragon Knight.
Okay,
And
so
nothing
yeah.
to say will be a
I think
eventual
Tundra Nigma
Witchblade.
starts after Spirit Yakult. That's the one I really wanted to watch today.
And there is the
New
cosmetic that
Nigma
we've seen.
with Tier 2000 versus
On
Tundra
another
that
game.
just won a tournament.
Dota now.
Maybe Nigma can bring an upset. That would be
What
exciting.
I've seen this big dragon.
Maybe that's going to
you
be
know, the
one-sided
that
though. I just
it's for
realized
the
Tundra are actually
ancient?
pretty good right now.
You've seen those videos?
I mean, I've seen the Dragon in game.
Yeah.
What about it?
I've seen it by the Wisdom Shrine.
33
I
is
don't
going to
understand.
pull out
How
his
does that
same
happen? How do
card
you rock that?
Jutsu.
I'm not sure what exactly makes it go there when.
Same draft, I mean.
Yep, Coil. Echo Stomp to secure the kill. Nice disruption to delay as they actually TP in to try to contest. And the rebound is successful. Amnesia, I say that, but the Mortimers finishes the job. In fact, they get a second kill off the back of that.
Oh, Stampede.
Now Stampede.
I don't think he's going to get
Parker
him.
closing the gap on a Nothing to Say. Can't connect fully, so it doesn't get the slow as Nothing to Say.
Oh, but the Tiny is on his ass.
Go to the other side, looking for a high five.
He's
in
pucking.
The meantime.
He is pucking into the base. I love it.
We'll jaunt into their
Pass
base.
5
TP away
That's
safely.
good.
Styling on him.
Yeah.
While all of this
Poor
is happening,
Tiny.
it's
Dude,
a
this-
totally
the
free
Magoo
farming
guy.
Dragon Knight, so you're not really
Ain't
winning
Magooing shit
anywhere
this game.
in this game.
Yeah. Not a good start for
As
Cobras.
Cobra.
And I mean, what can they do here? If you lose the lanes with this lineup, what's the play?
You have to play around Tiny's levels. I think get him to level 9 or 10, and then look to try to make Avatos combination kills with ideally the TA,
Farming
and if she's
stack.
not available, one of the support 6s will be nice.
Kind of feels weird having
So yeah,
to
getting
smoke for
there,
this. I don't think it's
making
necessary.
sure you get
You can
Unleash
farm it
or
fine.
Demonic Purge will definitely be a help.
It's not
but-
like a lot faster.
and have to be kind of.
I mean, it's
that's
not.
the-
It's slower.
That's the really
Not
tricky
like
part
a lot
about this
safer.
game is what core is easy to kill. The answer is none of them, and who can you realistically get with a clean execution?
Wait, Ahmed's pretty
Yeah.
big actually. Again, shit.
Ironically, the easiest kill for their lineup might actually be the Dragon Knight of the 3 cores, right?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Like, because the puck you need to come. If you have a dagger on Tiny, it's different. Like then maybe then you can get Avatos into some sort of Marcy rebound or whatever and chain stun and burst. But
pretty shit pipe game
until
by
that
Centaur.
point,
It only
Puck
counters
can
Puck
probably
and
react.
Snap. Everything else
Bristleback is going to be
physical,
way
so
too
it's kinda weird
tanky.
buy.
Is that a blade mail he's got now? Yep. So he's even going to kill them now when they do it.
Yeah, I mean, last game.
A bit of a checkmate right now.
From Cobra.
Blade mail is a washed
two of
item.
the same 3 cores, right?
Yeah.
But the big one missing is the Slardar, and that kind of opened it up to be able to kill off these tanky heroes, and you don't have a support that really does anything in terms of damage, right? Especially not for, I mean, look at Snapfire just on the other side. Boatload of magic damage, whereas Shadow Demon, it's kind of slow prodding and more of a save hero than anything else. Marcy kind of being used as a save hero as well. To get up and close personal as a position 5.
I feel like they could have gone there. I don't know why he pushed it out.
Are you really doing
Bristle
that
and
much?
Fuck. That was an easy kill. ET was there.
Needs items.
That's bullshit.
Speaking of items, Ame now has
The new
armlet.
TA build, by the way, I think you skip...
5 Sisters underwears in the game.
Yeah, he didn't do that build. He actually did
That
Blink.
one's still
Dragonlance
in the
into
game
Blink,
somehow.
okay.
Yeah.
Your
A
favorite
lot of people
neutral
skip
all time, I
Dragonlance
think.
nowadays. Go Deso Blink.
I mean, it's
and then Dragonlance.
become less and less stupid, but still not my favorite. I'll say that. I mean, obviously, there are certain games where it's just too good, right? TA is the prime example of a hero you want this against.
Yep.
TA and Sven. It was the same with the old Sister Shroud, and it was the same with, what was that tier 2 called beforehand? That gave a guaranteed dodge.
Think about that for a moment.
Oh,
Coil,
nothing
though.
to
Oh,
say.
that's a lot of damage applied to nothing to say. So good turnaround as the Earth Splitter deletes a creep.
Jesus,
The
a lot
Mortimer's
of
to
damage
follow.
coming around.
Not enough for a kill on the side of Extreme. So
Anti-Spirit
big
plus
kill
Snapfire
for
and Globs
Cobra.
is some
See if they can
insane
get the-
support damage.
Getting tower
Lowers the
damage
magic
here is
resistance
tough,
of them
right?
too.
You're going to try it a little bit with Marcy, but the glyph, yeah. The item from before, of course, being a Gossamer Cape, Shannon.
Oh, very good. You had to Google that, or?
No, I just remembered it, actually.
Okay.
Named after your favorite actor, Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, that's right. So instead of Cobra getting that tier 1, it looks like Extreme will get the tier 1 instead.
Yep. Yeah, they're a little bit better at it. It's not really a
Just a bit.
not really a fair fight. Who's better at pushing tower, Dragon Knight or TA at
I'm
this
trying
point?
to look
in
at
the game?
upsides for this lineup on Cobra's side. Like, even the Roche Pit, you have TA, which is great, and then kind of nothing else to provide.
It is just really good at skirmishing. So you got to find a way to enforce that playstyle. The problem is I would say in modern Dota, it's really difficult to enforce skirmish as the way the game gets played if you do not win your lanes, because then the enemy team can kind of just choose what playstyle
I still
they
can't
prefer.
believe OG2 or
If all of
Parision.
their cores
But
are happy, they
I'm
can
not
choose
gonna
to
get my
farm,
hopes
they can
up
choose to
because I
make
feel
moves, they
like
can choose to group up.
there was actually a version of OG that did the
Whatever they
same in
feel like, as
Wallachia.
long as the
They had like
vision
a
is there and you're
promising
pushing
start,
out
and then
waves,
they bombed out
It's
in the
hard
groups.
to make the enemy team
Swiss
fight
group
you if they
stage,
don't
I'll
want
say.
to. The first time that you can truly do that is at the Tormentor at 20 minutes. Unless you have a lineup that does really early Roche, which the
tiny.
Dire does not.
Yeah.
So Extreme can just be like, okay, well, if you guys want to skirmish, we can just like bleed out a support here or there if you want to break smokes or whatever, and then the cores can just farm. And you can reach the timing that you're looking for. Now in this game, I don't even know if they're necessarily going to shy away from it because they're this strong on the right heroes. But they have the choice, which is the important part.
I believe XXS has not picked Centaur or Mars in this series, Cinderin.
Yeah, that's correct.
According to Amar, that's all he picks.
Oh.
I think this is a statement from XXS. Maybe he refuses to pick those two heroes now because of Amar. And maybe it's a really next level play by Amar just to kind of ban those heroes out.
How
get
many
in his
2Ks
head.
in the
Yeah,
chat?
the really next level play is then also not
Let's see what the
participating in
mainstream
tournament.
chat
That's right.
does say. Maybe they're
There's literally
smarter.
no prevalence whatsoever because Falcons aren't here.
RK,
But
Parker
this is the
TA
long
will get a
play,
lead
Cinderin.
again
You're seeing
and
the
an L.
genius.
Well, he's technically training Extreme to play new heroes.
Dragon
Man,
L.
damn Extreme
Nice
really
rebound
gets
save.
carried by Magnus.
Our splitter will miss as a result.
I think the
And
Extreme are
Mortimer's
winning,
kind of
bro.
wasted as
More
well.
or less.
XXS is going to get Demonic Purge tossed back into the fray. Oh, that's a lot of damage. It's going to be a trade for the Tiny, though. So 1-for-1 to start things out. I'm not going to say we'll find the distance. El Misho being pursued by the big old Dragon Knight. FY gets the cookie onto the high ground and actually gets killed
beautiful.
off
Yeah,
by
that
Parker.
feels
Very
good.
nice alignment there.
2 back-to-back Psyblade hits there. Clean. Yeah, that was Blade Mail in action though. Tiny took
Magnus
so
carry.
much damage from going
No,
on
he's
Bristle.
talking about TI. What is he talking
tower,
about
but
actually? Is he
immediate
talking about
trade still?
TI-10 when Extreme
That
lost?
wasn't all that
to
bad
Magnus?
for
Is that what
the
he's
side
talking
of
about?
Cobra.
This guy got his history wrong, I think.
But the way the laning stage went, being only 1k down here, I think is honestly okay. Like
not bad.
The bigger concern for me is like if they just retain this game state for another 10 or 15 minutes, I don't become increasingly hopeful for their strategy overall. So I don't think this is good enough to be even. The question is, can you find more fights like the one you just did in the near future? Trying to get another snap kill here.
Disruption.
Looks likely to be successful.
And a toss back from Dark Mago into the rebound. With the cookie as well.
Oh, that Snapfire.
A lot of force movement.
Toss into rebound into cookie.
Good stuff.
Bouncing around. All right, tower for Parker. Also got his first stack on the Desolator. About to get a second.
You're an ambulance outside.
Nova. Yeah, he is getting gone on and destroyed.
Okay.
El Misho just wanted to be a part of the action.
Almost lived courtesy of the Sister Shroud. Needed one more dodge.
Now blink for Ame, so BKB halfway there. And that's when he's going to want to truly participate in the fight. And the question is for Extreme, what does that align with?
All on Parker again.
Nothing to say. He's just starting Octarine now.
Yeah, so that's not going to line up. Bristle Shard, I guess, which is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah.
Maybe ET can get the solar
look, this SD
simultaneously.
is farming a bit, so you could get Ags eventually. That Ags counters everything here.
The solar, putting solar on DK in this game when he has BKB is going to be extremely powerful. Might even win just a straight up fight against the TA this time around because there's no Slardar, like you said.
XXS, Demonic Purge, getting Meld struck, has that Blade Mail. Of course, the Refraction takes care of that completely, but the puck taking massive amount of damage, finally gets the phase shift off, nothing to say.
Damage.
Oh, he gets hit by the Marcy just at the last moment and taken out in turn. 2 dead for Extreme.
Parker
they have
died,
TA
Parker died.
on the Cobra side.
Alert, Parker
big
died.
Toss back, not enough for a kill quite yet, but a double hook stomp from Pike into the rebound.
Ame.
As El Misho pops the ult, dies right afterwards. Ame with the
poison
double
on him.
kill. Gets off the breathe fire, but eventually is taken out. And in
XG.
fact, this is a full team wipe for Cobra.
Parker died and they still got
That's
wiped.
what they needed to find, and they did it. I think the key difference maker there seemed like Nothing to Say got caught off guard by the TA trap silence. It made all the difference. The puck got so low before he could cast any spells, ends up getting killed, and that breaks the fight wide
was
open.
proving
That is
himself a
the
lot, guys.
dream find. They have a Lotus on Bristle. Maybe he wasn't in range to go for the silence, or the communication wasn't quite there. But that is very, very big, the Cobra side. And this is also potentially going to lead in really nicely to the Tormentor. Because now there's no Earth Splitter for a bit, there's no kisses. And you kill it extremely quickly with TA.
Oh yeah.
Is on the wrong side of the map to do it right now though, but would be surprised to see Parker not gate up top very soon and try to take the area.
Yeah, this find onto Puck was that rebound.
The rebound was necessary.
That was
too. That was
insane.
clean. That was really good timing.
So sick. Dark Mago keeping his space and getting off several tosses in the fight. Very impactful.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been
There's the Torm. So free shard
Tundra
from
just dropped
Michael.
a 30-minute video.
He can
Very
dispel
bad.
Puck Silence. He can dispel Goose Stacks, which is actually really nice against the shard too. If Bristle is going to buy that, he's currently not queuing it up after all. Anything else to purge here? Nothing major. But it's also a heal. It's always nice.
That's good. We can watch that. We have a lot of content to watch actually. That's gonna be an interesting one because it was pure just joined the team.
Crazy
and
item to get, but
it was a good tournament.
based on
as
his
well.
tone, felt like it was going to be an unreachable goal, but he's going to get it.
He's 3-1-7.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
They called me out in the video and
So,
showed my text
gets
about
that
losing
second
bet on the
charge,
finals.
And Demonic Purge will break, which obviously against, I mean, both
They called
DK
me out in the
and
video.
Bristle
I
kind
didn't
of
bet on
insane.
the final.
It's godly.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Absolutely godly.
Break 2-for-1 special.
It's very likely to become the X factor if
Silence
they were
with
to
that.
win.
Oh, and the hoof stomp to follow. They
Joy.
perfectly align that. So a kill onto nothing to say. Set up again by Parker's trap. This has
Last
been
6
a
is the best
thorn
one I
in the
watched.
side
I mean,
of
it was really
Extreme.
good.
Able to get that silence off from global range.
They could
This
call
is
me
such
out.
an insane
Who
timing
knows?
coming up. Axe on Shadow Demon and the
I
Silver
don't remember
Edge
who I
on
predicted would
TA.
win the finals. I think I
They're
expected
gonna
probably
get both of
Falcons,
these
but
in a
I don't think I
minute from now,
predicted it
and
ever.
they get the road. I mean, X-Nova's going to try his best here, but I just don't see this without Puck. They're going to
We stamped every game of the final, but we got the last stamp
And
wrong,
then-
right?
Oh,
Which
they
was the
actually
game
gonna
5.
try?
So it was
Ame
technically a
gets right
losing
into
bet.
the pit, getting in really deep. Pops
Oh,
the
boy.
BKB as well. He's now alone in the pit, trying to finish
Oh,
off
boy.
Roshan. Pike in there with the
Alepa.
hoof stomp, but the snatch
Ame
is
got
there
snatched.
for Ame. Claims the Aegis for himself. Just walks in without anybody else and just takes it. And
Worked.
now the full team fight is coming.
But
A
they
rebound
can still
right
win
on
this
top
fight.
of the snap
Tia
fire.
gets to
Goal
hit
plays
somehow.
onto
Oh,
two.
that's a side blade
Amisha's the
angle.
first to
That's a
drop
side blade
big
angle, no way.
Double edge onto 2 heroes. Pike doing a ton in this fight. Aegis is now gone, and now you're a human again, Ame. Can you
Wow, he
continue
got
to
the
fight?
blink off on Magoo. No way.
That'll break it up. I just genuinely can't believe he just walked in. And they just, I mean, Echo Stomp was on cooldown, so.
They went for it 4v5, but they knew that during BKB, the Dragon Knight is going to be fully safe. So it works out. It's not clean by any means, and they lost the Aegis, but this was still better than not doing it. And the Demonic Purge unupgraded for now. He's still missing the Blade of Alacrity, and now he has it in live, but in this clip, I think his courier might actually be dead at this time with it on. Because if he has Ag's Purge, maybe they just kill DK in the pit.
Yeah, possibly.
But can't commit for him. This Psyblade lineup is super clean too. So, yeah, when all said and done, I honestly don't think that was even that bad for Cobra, even though they lost their Aegis.
Yeah, they gained net worth, I do believe.
Parker looking for a backstab. He's going to find Bristle with his Silver Edge.
Yeah.
Ooh, Silver Edge. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker.
More breaks
dead.
for you, Mr. Bristol. Attempting a TP, but is taken out.
The hell is it? Oh,
eventually.
F1 is trying to stop
FY
the damage.
Dies
Nice
as
try.
well.
This is high ground territory. 40
2
seconds
dead.
and you're at the tier 2.
Wow.
You have Unleash running, you have a TA.
XG losing to a snake.
Uh-oh.
First to a bird
Extreme
and then to a
Gaming.
snake.
Wow, they're actually not going to press this? Okay.
They're
Well,
just
then
gonna
it's
get
not
tier
all
2,
that
I
bad.
guess.
Looking for
Afraid of
Puck
the
here.
snap
We'll
buyback
find the
glow
Avalanche
vibing.
with Invis Rune. Protecting nothing to say.
Lotus Orb doesn't purge back? Nah, you can't purge the break from Silver Edge.
6K
You,
lead for
can't
Cobra.
BKB it either.
Taking good control of this game, nothing to say. Resorting to some shenanigans, but a nice Yules from Dark Mago gets the Avalanche as well. Phase shift. Nice attempt with the cancellation of the blink, but nothing to say. Gets to the high ground, should be fine. Definitely the most annoying hero to chase in the game. And it looks like Ame again is
Butterfly
going
build.
for
Alright,
the
it's a
butterfly.
signature
What
build,
do you
huh?
think?
Okay.
Gonna force out MKB from
I don't like it for
Parker.
some reason.
Yeah, I think it's good for the same reasons as last game. This time there's no Slardar that you're blocking hits from, but still
Might go
mitigates
again.
some tiny damage. He's mainly just buying it for the TA matchup, obviously.
Yeah. Well, the breaks to
He's not
start
gonna be
things
broken that
out.
long, right?
Already at half HP, and there's the Demonic Purge with the right clicks from afar. It's not enough.
Hello.
Yeah, force some TP though.
You can just
Lap
see,
at the
though,
17 months.
It's also just
how much potential there is with this pickup from the Shadow Demon.
It's nothing committed, which is the big thing, right?
Yeah.
You can just go for that, and if the enemy team is going
Yeah,
to
Steve's
respond
fucking
with
rich.
lots
That's
of
easy
stuff,
buying
you just be
Axe.
like, okay.
Oh, he has it.
Just
Oh,
a
wow.
Demonic
Okay.
Purge charge and a toss.
That's a problem.
Nothing major, no ults needing to be expended. Oh boy, is this okay? Big Lotus was needed there.
Yeah, has the blink, should be fine.
So he'll get out
Well,
there.
I say that. Dark Mago's in the vicinity.
Sure.
Oh, why Yule?
Yules,
Never mind, he's dead, I
Avalanche,
think.
toss up, dead.
Easy.
Nice pick off from Cobras.
Full brass.
And with that, a 9K lead.
Butterflies is a much better Moonshard. Yeah.
So can't go for Roche. The Aegis already consumed. It'll be a while. They're just going to run down this last tier 2, it looks like, in that top lane.
And I think we've reached a point now for Extreme where you have to find Shadow Demon. It's not that straightforward anymore as it was before. You either have to find Shadow Demon or you need to play for your next round of items. I think current fights are very unlikely to be successful because such a big chunk of your damage is coming from DK and Bristol, and they both get absolutely crippled by this one spell. With the 2 charges and with the additional saves that their team has, it's so difficult to isolate and kill a target for Extreme right now. Can just get rebounded away, they can get disrupted, they can even get tossed away. Stampede is like 4 saves. Along with
That's
Pipe
it, Tournament
Crimson.
of
Good
Satan
luck.
again. I became a big fan after he stood in for Falcon.
Maybe you have to farm.
Then now he lost to
It's
OG
definitely
though, so I
not
don't know.
the dream.
He's ranked
Now, this
1 in the
item
world
helps.
right now.
Just complete
And he
it.
just lost to a bunch
The
of rank
butterfly
300,
Dragon
a
Knight.
full
They
rank
will
300
actually smoke with
Philippine
this.
team. So hopefully he
Considering
can
the
mentally
timing,
recover
can't
from
say I
that.
find them favored in whatever they're going to run into, unless they get a clean
For his
engage and
sake.
significantly outnumber.
Parker's BKB being delivered now. Big power spike for him. Can actually just extend his fight. And almost a blink for Michael on the Shadow Demon. On a killing spree right now, by the way.
Michael's huge this game. Absolutely enormous.
And Dark Mago, Octarine finished. My
Love that.
goodness.
I think it's the best item he can buy here. This guy's a master at work on this hero, so expect nothing less. There's the smoke, so...
And look at that timing on Blink as well for Centaur. After going for every aura in the book, feels like.
Yep, the Vlad's is on the Marcy, so have them all more or less.
Could see him wanting to go for AC potentially if this game continues to extend. Not the most traditional item
Here
on
we
Centaur.
go.
Smoke popped. Parker on the low
This
ground.
awkward blink by Magoo.
Getting off
He
the
missed it.
avalanche and yeah, rebounding away.
Okay,
Not
got saved.
in favorable position there. But they could just push bottom and force them back. And looks like that's what they'll do. High ground attempt number 1 as Dragon Tail to start things out right on time. There's the rebound to keep
Parker
the TA
pressed
safe.
BKB,
Now the
really.
coil applied
That's
to
fine, I
several.
guess.
Here's nice disruption, but
Misho is
the
dead.
Marcy is
This
dead.
is a bad fight.
BKB pop for Parker as he attempts to
Terrible
get away.
fight.
Looks like he's going to leave the rest
XG's
of his
doing
team
it again.
to die.
Same
This
kind of
fight's just
comeback.
over. Cobra lose 3 heroes. An Extreme. Not really giving up much at all there. Parker, is he actually? What's he doing here? Could maybe snipe out X Nova for a quick hit and run.
Is Ghost Scepter. He's just gonna cut the wave maybe? So that's pretty much the dream scenario for Extreme, and that's why it's always so hard to go high ground, is the way your formation gets broken when you're fighting there. Dragon Knight goes in and starts it, Marcy has to bring out the hero with a jump away, and then they get to combo Earth Splitter and Coil. As soon as the supports become vulnerable on Cobra, their lineup falls completely apart in these fights. It's so important that Shadow Demon gets to play freely, and that Marcy does. But that time around, Extreme found the right targets. They punished. Now the immediate counterplay though. Go for the Elder Titan. He's gonna die to Demonic Purge. Class attempt with the TP out with Ghost, but not gonna happen.
There's some Heimamar in the Filipino team? I'm sure there are some.
The lead not extending too much here.
There's
for
another
Cobras
Filipino
as
team that was
last
lower
fight
rank, right? The Bob team.
Gave Extreme some breathing room, perhaps, to try and
think it's that one.
extend this game a bit. I mean, when it comes to late game, just looking at the lineups, do you favor one side or the other?
I still think on paper the Radiant lineup becomes too strong. I think this is a game where late game TA will have her work cut out for her against Dragon Knight, ET, even Bristle when you get there. It's For now, this Silver Edge is going to be really good, but it will lose its effectiveness when both DK and Bristleback get their Satanics.
Yeah, what do you think about this Silver Edge when you already have the Ags on Shadow Demon? Is it overkill?
I would say so, yeah. I think Daedalus would have probably been better, or Revenant's Brooch if you wanted to get some earlier, cheaper value against these high armor targets.
I mean,
DK and Bristle.
I would say OG themselves are very little involved compared to the Europe one. Not like multi coaching or something.
Break. Rebound away from El Misho, nothing to say. Creating some space in the meantime. Gets off that phase shift, forcing the BKB out of Parker as well. Silence onto the puck, but he has the rest of his team at the ready. Now the Centaur in a lot of trouble.
I think it's always good for Dota.
Now he's going to get rebounded again for this save. El Misho's all over the place, but Pike only so much HP. Be able to withstand
but
this amount
I'm not,
of
like I said, I'm not going to get overhyped. They won one game in one series in
it's off the Avalanche, and
this
there's
group
the
stage.
Yules to keep him in
they
place.
could still
So
not make it past groups. It's not that easy.
For Extreme.
Next round, they're going to have to face like Liquid or something.
In the meantime, Parker immediately left and goes to push out waves and farm, knows that fight was forfeit, and will just do his best
the game is weird. Parker's not doing enough damage. I think he needs Daedalus.
While they are nice, they're not leading to anything bigger. But this was
the
2 core kills this time rather than the supports, and Roche is
shit
spawning
item,
in
honestly.
25
He made a mistake
They
going
are
Silver Edge,
aware
I'm pretty
that
sure.
he must be spawning soon because this is about max timer. So they will start setting up in the
He
area.
should have gone Daedalus because he already has STAgs for Bristle. He doesn't need Silver Edge.
It's starting to reach that point now where the Cobra lineup really needed to.
He's just BKBing and running away. He can't do enough
and
damage.
This Aegis before the lead that they had is kind of vanishing. I mean, it is gone. Honestly, this 4K is inconsequential in this game. At this point, it's about can Shadow Demon get purges off, and can you kill the heroes
Team
as they
Cobra,
are purged.
they're the new
Tiny
goats.
does not deal that much damage, right? As a mid, so Parker has to do the brunt of the damage. Tiny and Centaur are mainly control and survivability, and Marcy as a 5 has not built items to hit.
Dragon Tail. Okay, it's gonna be dodged with the Yules. As Dark Mago. It's gonna turn into a good old-fashioned team fight.
Holy damage! Ame is almost dead. Oh my god. Oh, but he got Satanic off. No, it's GG, bro.
He does not get taken out. 2
No
dead
way they didn't kill him there.
Cobras make it 3.
That's
Ame
crazy.
lives thanks to the Satanic. That was as close as it gets, and now the Roche will go the way of Extreme.
That's one of those situations where maybe he gets one dodge less on the butterfly and he dies. Instead, he heals to full.
Stupid butterfly, so
kills
lucky.
3 heroes, kills the Roche.
The Dragon King playing Dragon Knight.
More and more extreme by the minute. Such a strong timing to have the Satanic there, and they were so close. I wonder if we can get a replay of that and just
I actually like his build a lot.
honestly look at the
I think I'm gonna
butterfly
copy this.
at work.
I go Daedalus with Satanic, but I feel like why not
this
Butter? You're
might
doing
have been
enough damage.
possible. So disruption first, and then they get the purge, the stomp from Centaur.
How is this enough? Not enough damage.
He was on 5
HP.
Wow.
He was on 5%. No, even less, like 3%.
That's crazy.
They take him down there, they
HP.
win that fight, they get the Roche. This is a matter of 1 attack from TA. This is why we don't laugh at 1+1 armor, guys. It's actually, if DK had 1 less armor there, maybe he needed 2. He would have died.
I was going to say 1 armor, I don't know.
It's kind of close.
So tier 2 now in favor of Extreme. They have the Aegis. Roche
Game
banner
gets
as
weird
well.
against Bristle late game. Not because the hero.
Has
the hero
his
does a
ult
decent amount of damage.
available
He just
for a
doesn't
little
die.
poke
You know?
action if they want to
He
partake,
gives you all
and
the
they
vision
will.
in the fights and he just doesn't die. Look at his high ground. He can just stand there.
And
He's not that
Cobras
scared
do
of
here.
dying.
They get
And
the
here he goes.
relocation with the toss
Of course.
onto the Bristleback with the break on top.
Okay, SD makes
Gets
a difference,
cookied.
okay?
That's
But he
the
has
Aegis, just like that. And now the damage being applied to Ame. He's going to shrug it off for the time being. As now
If
the rest
only
of Extreme
if Tia had
hightailing
Daedalus there,
away.
guys, it was easy fate.
We want to
Easy
continue.
fucking.
Towers down, Roche banner onto 2 siege units, and there's a Mortimer's Kisses to try to give some space.
Easy fucking kill.
Those kisses are buying them the racks, more or less. 1.5 racks plus glyph, specifically because nobody can blink against the kisses. Now Parker will clean up this wave, and they'll take their victory and back off. And yeah, so Bristol swapped away from the Satanic to get AC, but now he's queuing up Satanic again. almost 25 on Dragon Knight. I guess both of his 25 talents get broken, right?
Yeah, he should. Both of them do.
I would think so, yeah.
Break is so good against DK, actually.
Yeah, they both get broken. So technically, these talents actually do nothing if Shadow Demon is on the job. Pretty rare that we talk about 25 talents and they might do literally nothing in a fight, but this could be that type of game.
Parker should have bought Daedalus, guys. I don't know. It's too late now, though, almost.
What
it
if
feels
you
like.
could buy an item
Game is hard.
that makes you unbreakable?
I'm surprised
But obviously, it's a whole slot dedicated to that.
No.
BKB.
Well, there's some things that go.
Yeah, of course, Demonic Purge, for example. I don't know. I feel like Break is already not as popular anyway, when you think about it. Like, how often do the Break items get bought? There are
Why
games
don't I
where
play
Break
for
is
OG?
good,
Well, I am
but
Filipino,
I don't know
but
if we need a
they didn't invite me.
dedicated anti-Break item.
Who breaks their items in your pubs?
Oh, for that.
I'm just kidding.
Holy shit. You got a Curio
I think,
monocle on.
I think part of the
Marcy,
reason
that's sick.
Nullifier was introduced was just that there was no counter to
How much range is it?
Force Staff, Ghost Scepter, Glimmer, right?
Yep.
At the time. So that was introduced by necessity, but I don't think there's the necessity to counter Break that would introduce the need for a defensive item against it.
I guess the closest you could get is status resist, right?
Yeah.
We have seen S and Y on
Bristle has
Buybacks
one.
before.
You know what I want to see,
This game
guys?
as well.
I want to watch SEA qualifier and I want to watch 23 Savage
Looked after the fact.
versus a full Filipino team plus his former org.
Even game in terms of net worth.
that's
It doesn't
spicy.
Feel even at the moment.
It feels extreme favor.
23 Savage has had some
And,
opinions
Gavin
about how many
agrees by
Filipinos should be in a team.
61%.
61.
Yeah. It does
Another
just...
game of back and forth, though.
Former org, OG.
I think if the Dire...
Perfect.
Oh, hang on.
Oh boy.
This should be a big
So much
fine.
damage. He
DPS
got
test right
Satanic
here.
off.
BKB with the Satanic as well.
He's dead, I
Ame
think.
gets bashed, gets
Yeah,
killed.
there we go. What is he doing there alone?
Big
Hello?
kill
It's
for
late game.
Cobras.
The fuck?
And a DPS check was in favor
He doesn't have
of
buy.
the Dire.
Parker is drawing a straight line down top lane.
Yep, he sure is. How much damage can they do in 80 seconds?
They probably recognize that he can't have buyback because the freshly bought Swift Blink. This could be a game-losing mistake here from Ame if this gank leads to Rax. Now, it's not super easy to push into the Radiant lineup. There is the ET Stomp. There's slowdowns from Snapfire.
That creep's not even close right now. They have to go through mid lane right now.
They
relax.
aren't getting the wave in there.
Stop throwing.
They will absolutely do their best to force something here. Another key item picked
50-50
up.
game.
Aether Lens now for Shadow Demon makes his life a lot easier.
Oh, yeah.
Aetherlands is a great
Alright.
item. A little bit underrated. I
Creep's
think.
close enough. Parker can start going to town on these buildings.
I think it's like good on heroes that
40
don't even
seconds
like. It's
for
good on
Ame.
Magnus, you know, for instance. Like OP on Magnus. That don't even have like that many
fortification.
long range spells.
The mid wave died, but the top
It's
wave
just for
is
the
coming
blink
in
dagger and
fresh.
such also.
They're not killing it off. This should be a set. Can they get more though? 20 seconds? They're
be
probably
one
just
minimum.
going to settle for this. That's one gank.
Parker. All right, they
Actually-
force out the second fortification, so there's not going to be one for a long time now.
That really? That's a bit dangerous.
At 5 seconds with Ame, and that means exit the premises for Cobras.
But maybe not too much. Like, you can still keep this strong map position by playing around this triangle area. Tiny got the power rune. There's no immediate objective that you need to worry about. You will be the team that knows when Roche is up. So I would have really liked to see Cobra maybe not spill out this much onto the map, but maybe keep a stronger position on the high grounds. God, Parker's huge. I just realized he's 10k up.
10K up. That's
Obscene numbers.
I mean, he is ridiculously good.
Do you think there's something about his, like, he's just best in this biome, you know? He's just levels up in Romania for whatever reason. He was insane
True.
At Wallachia Season 2. He was easily the MVP of the tournament. Just seemingly every single game was just an S-tier performance the whole event. Just stellar stuff. Obviously, at that time was playing for Heroic.
I remember
Smoke
Heroic
break.
Parker.
Oh,
here we
They
go.
get the hex.
Not available for Pike.
Goldfield made that guy shine,
Say
though.
still A-okay.
Nice save.
Ami pops the dragon.
Very
Now
good
applying some pressure to
kiting
Dark
by
Mago.
Cobra.
Going to the south, gets the glimmer off. They could
Ooh.
surround him if they
Into
want.
blink.
Nothing to say, focusing
Nice
on the
to
Shadow
BKB.
Demon. Those Dark Mago pops the
Still
BKB
good,
and
though.
now runs.
They forced
Like
some
he'll survive.
things,
Nothing to say on
and
the
they
cliff
didn't
for
have
the
to use
time
that
being
much.
as well.
No deaths.
But BKB
Well, I
is
watch
down
Spirit games. Yeah,
in
that's the plan.
mass.
We have Spirit game, and then we have Tundra game. I mean, hopefully I have the energy, but my voice feels okay right now.
That was the Centaur Hex reveal, I do believe. So, nothing to say we'll be aware of this for the upcoming fight. He has to counterplay this risk. Anything else big on the docket? Satanic completed for Bristle. For the side of Cobra, nothing really to write home about, I think. I was wondering where Marcy was going to go.
I'm talking okay
Hex
much.
is
It's not that bad.
queued up.
It's okay. Just feel pain sometimes, but weirdly enough, if I speak in a low volume, I feel more pain than if I speak a little bit louder, which I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that. I don't know why it's like that.
And Ame's out of space, unless Armlet becomes something else. I guess Treads becomes something else.
I gotta get that text-to-speech thing, guys. React louder.
Yeah, what does he get instead of Treads here? He has Swift Blink, so he will replace the boots, but...
Yeah, Whispering
just
is
go
really
Daedalus,
bad.
probably, right? Or is there some sort of special tech against TA? Is there any world that you buy Manta? Probably not.
You talked about the brooch. I think this is the conversation we had, whether that does 2 instances of
I think
it
does
not.
one. And I was also told the Audacious one is also only 1 instance of damage.
Okay.
So... I don't actually know if you can modify your attack in any way to make it 2 instances, except like Maelstrom. I think that is still 2 separate ones. Because the proc is a Chain Lightning that doesn't modify your attack. So I would think that's 2, but even that might be wrong. I don't know.
MKB?
I think MKB is 1 instance. No?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, that arguably should be 2 as well, right? But
I think so.
It should be the same logic as Audacious, though, right? It's just added magic
I need
damage
to
on top.
get my name
So if
upside
one
down
isn't,
too.
the
How are
other
you
one
guys
also
tapping upside down? Stop it.
Yeah, but this is Dota, so...
That is honestly
One was
the best,
coded
best
15
counter
years ago.
argument. That's true.
Just get one of those
say
throat
with
mics with the
5K
sound
in the
box.
bank
Yeah,
right
one of those
now.
smoker lungs. They're cool.
Yeah. Nullifier in his quick buy. Tired of this Ghost Scepter on Marcy, the Glimmer on Tiny.
Australian chatters flexing again.
A lot of players here would go the Ags route.
I don't know. I like the
on
nullifier puck.
instead. And just try to
It's
quarter and kill supports.
the lesson of Quinn Callahan. He had ever since he had that 1 hour long game.
The Glimmer is
He
just
didn't buy
proving to be
nullifier
too
on
much of a
puck.
problem.
Everybody had Aeon Disc and Ghost Scepters. He couldn't play Dota. Nowadays, since that happened like half a year ago, nowadays everybody buys nullifier
Pretty
on
tense
puck.
late game though. This is still one of those games where any misstep, you saw that one catch on DK led to a full lane of barracks even though they had to wait 40 seconds for the creeps to reach base. We're kind of in that spot here where you slip up one time, you might just lose your entire
Oh, the baited illusion. They force out Ame's ult. That's a pretty big deal.
Ame
You wait
ulted?
however
Oh my
many
God.
seconds that lasts for. You can force a fight, and without his ult, he is not the same person.
Yeah.
The Dragon King
Relatively
becomes
narrow
the
window.
boy.
Have
Just
40
boy, I guess.
seconds only of downtime.
I mean, surely you play
But
around.
King sounds a
you
bit too
definitely
cool.
should for the Roche pit, right? It's not that easy to just go in and kill Roche against the heroes you're facing. Even if Dragon Form is down, there's still going to be ET Spirit, Puck, Poke, Snapfire.
Yeah, I
long
would
distance
think you
poke.
force a fight before you go for Roche
Yeah.
in this case, if you can find that window.
Quinn is an innovator indeed.
Well, the Dragon Form's about to end, and they are drawing an arrow here, so the path is clear.
DK's not good anymore. I see some people buying it, but it's pretty much only good if enemy has very
So
high
hard
magic
for them
damage.
to get up here, though. like.
I think also it gives you some cliff
on
walking
earth do you
thing, but
access
that's not
this
that important a lot of
high
games.
ground. Puck is just non-stop spamming vision out of the tree line with a gem.
Yep. You got 30 seconds in human form. Can he force a fight now? Doesn't look like that's the case.
Nice attempt from Mago, but a good reaction.
Almost.
More
Ooh,
delay
level 25
tactics
puck,
from
by the way.
Extreme. So Ame effectively has his ult for this next fight. Is going S and Y.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's good too.
Quinn invented flaming people for picking Pango and then picking it himself
I
in
like it the more I
tournaments.
look at it. Pretty good.
Status resist against the break.
Yeah, get the move speed that you lose from your treads.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, it's solid.
I'm just joking.
Parker. Find that Roche is close to half health at the moment. It's going down very slowly. They get the Hex initiation onto the puck. Nothing to say is dead.
That's huge, actually.
Has the buyback if he wants to try to get back in this fight. Parker and company
I don't know how
right
I found
on
him
top of that. And that was Pike's sheep stick.
I gotta start playing mid
on the
like Puck
Centaur.
SF, bro. I'm too shit at that. No way.
And Dark Mago now has
Ooh,
the
toss
haste,
back.
so they're going to get the break
He's
onto
gonna
the
die.
Bristleback. Or to
But
get half
they're
health
saving him,
himself.
never
They're
mind.
buyback onto the puck. Is
Okay,
this enough
he did press
damage?
BKB
No,
on Parker.
Bristleback will live for the time being. Meanwhile, on the high ground, Parker keeping his distance.
Looking like a good fight with the puck
They have the
buyback.
coil onto a couple of heroes. There's the avalanche from Dark Mago onto this puck. They really want this kill.
Oh, they got the puck, maybe?
Do they have the
No,
damage?
so
No,
close.
not yet.
Oh, where's the
Phase
damage?
shift
My
to keep
Parker is
him
silver. I
alive.
just
This
said
will
a
be a
Daedalus.
dieback for nothing to say.
No.
But he is going to be super healthy at the moment, and now Dark Mago will die instead. That's going to be buybacks in tow coming from Cobra. Everybody
They're all
using it.
leaning
Nothing to say
Ame.
very deep. Gets
Doesn't
the
have
sheep
Satanic. Oh, he does have
The
Satanic
Shiva is
still.
off as Ame.
He's not gonna
Healing
die,
up
bro.
thanks to the
They
Satanic
thought he
against
didn't have it.
Parker. He's next
Parker's
to the
dead.
cliff. He is going to drop
Mass
past the
buys,
buyback
though.
instantly as well.
That's 4 buybacks by
Attempting to get out
Dire.
of dodge. The avalanche from Dark Mago with the toss to follow. We get
Oh
decent
my god,
amount of
nothing
damage.
big on him.
Nothing to say
Dieback
dead.
puck,
That's a
dieback puck.
dieback
This
on
could
the
be
puck now.
a
2 minutes
Ducala
out of
smash
the
moment.
fight.
Let's see.
X-Nova.
For
Gonna use
XG.
the Ethereal Ame. Okay, they're going to
can't
get
kill
the
Bristle,
continued
bro.
stun onto the Centaur as
They run out
XXX
of
trying to create
breaks.
some space. As Parker now finally catching
Parker's
up
doing
close.
Z DPS.
Ame still in human form. There's the toss back. Parker, he's the
wrong
one that
guy
gets tossed
tossed.
back instead, fighting from the low ground. He has Divine Rapier, by the way.
This
As
Ame's. Oh
X-Nova
my god, Ame
taking
got
a punch from Parker.
cliffed.
Easily gets that
Dude,
kill.
he
Ame
tossed
is
him on the
stuck in the
cliff.
tree line. The rest of his team is going to be no.
He jumped
Blocks the
Parker.
Dragon Form, gets
Parker has
the blink
Rapier, by the
off
way. He
as
bought
well.
it.
Not
No.
able to do too much damage to
Oh, what's
Parker.
that
Instead
disruption?
turns the
No,
sight for
why that
Dark Mago
disruption?
Instead, and he dies.
I don't like it.
Ame going to continue on
What
as
a
they
weird
will
fight.
find El Micho
2 diebacks.
next
No,
to
they
that
had
secret
this
shop
fight, I feel
location.
like.
2 dead for Cobras.
What?
Make it 3.
This fight was so whack, bro.
No way to get back in the game either, so
3 dead on
Extreme
Dire.
with 4
I think they
members
lost.
up surely should be able to get the rush, but look at their base, by the way. Tier 4s are starting to take quite a bit of damage
maybe
from
they can
these
hold.
creeps, but they're going to go for Roche first.
What a random fight.
And there's no contest coming from the Cobra side.
20,000 damage done by
lots of
DK. Holy
diebacks.
shit. Who needs Daedalus in this hero, actually?
When all is
But
said and
Extreme
done,
come out ahead.
big win for
damn.
Extreme. Yeah, they lost their puck twice, but it's just the amount of coordination and the amount of resources that the
Also makes sense against TA, right?
the
'Cause you
Cobra
can't
team
crit
needs
the
to put
fraction,
into
so.
killing the puck twice opens up the fight so much for the Dragon Knight. But at the same time, you kind of have to deal with this puck, or it's just going to control the fight and ruin your backline. So
I mean, they killed the puck
one of the
twice, I don't
executions
know.
there they had was really, really nice with the toss
40
back
seconds.
into
Maybe they can
Centaur
hold.
Stomp.
It's close. They're
Then
going straight
almost
throne. Let's
killed
see.
Nothing to say, got him very low, and then they got him on the back end afterwards.
Oh yeah, they are
BKB.
going for the
Oh, he has
full
refresher.
throne
Let's
right
see.
now.
Wait, he fucked up
BKB
actually.
and
He used
Dragon
refresher
Form
after
from
the Dragon
Ame
Form.
there. You see the Divine Rapier for Parker
before,
trying
I
to do as
mean.
much work as he can, but it's still only 2
I don't think it
members
matters,
for
though.
Cobras.
Not like he gets 2
Ancient
Dragon Forms
exposed,
off
and now
anyway.
they turn their sights to the
But
TA.
it's over. That's
Divine
dead.
Rapier on
Oh.
the deck.
Well, the
And
Cobras
Park-
gave a
or
good
Pike,
fight. I'm not
rather,
gonna lie.
will be the last remaining member of Cobra, but not for long. Divine goes to the Elder Titan. Why not? Extreme Gaming take this 2-1 in a very entertaining
Not
series.
getting any crash out cameras here.
This was a really nice game.
Nobody
I think
typed
both
GG
teams
on all
at
of Cobra.
different
Not
moments in
one
this
guy.
game played
Oh,
very
Parker's
well.
so
I think
mad.
there was
He's
some
probably
standout individual
ripping their skulls in that team right now. He's like,
performances, just clutch spell casting, good movement.
I want to see the other chem, please, right
yeah,
now.
This was honestly pretty high class. I will say at the end of
he's
the
mad.
day, it does
He's
go
mad.
Extreme's way, which is
He's
what we
graph
were
checking.
assuming it would go in the late game, but there were a couple of times there that Cobra were in a much stronger position than we were expecting.
Yeah, for sure. So
nobody
Ame
typed
does not
GG
pick
and all the
Juggernaut
team.
again and wins
They're so
again
salty.
richer.
The funny part, they were 5v4
That
that
most
fight.
important
But
statistic
they had it.
and data point of this series, I think. Suns fan, excellent work there. Excellently casted as well. Lots of fun.
Wow, wait.
And, you know,
for some reason, I thought this guy's name was
like
Louis
Game 2,
CK, and he had
back and
CK on
forth.
his
You know,
shirt.
I think
That's a
the
different guy.
exciting thing about Team Cobra is they were very much in this game.
Richard Lewis. That's why I confused it, because his name is Richard Lewis, and I thought Lewis CK. So it's like almost, it's connected, guys. It's connected. Think about it. It's close. And the Boomers, they look pretty happy. Yeah, they're cackling. They won this game. Highbound smoked. Okay, we're getting a bit of a break here, guys. Both series ended at the same time. Means we can watch a video. Alright, chat, you choose. We have the Tundra video, how we won Blast, but it's 30 minutes long. Or pure cinema. Or we have, which is good to watch now, because it was kind of close to the finals.
Excellent sort of synergy being shown.
Or we have the bugged items.
From
Falcons TI, I think we'll wait with that one.
Second game of the series.
Isn't this one the best one to watch now, guys?
A rough one all round, but it is just the first series, so still plenty of time.
The final is still fresh in our memory, maybe that's why.
To regain their strength and work their way back up. As, and obviously Betboom, we know these
You guys want the items?
Very much, you know, play at a level that gets them all the way to grand finals on these lands and such. Like, this is a very strong team where everything kind of...
You guys want the bugged items? Okay, let's watch the bugged items then. Maybe this video sucks though, but I am interested in this video. I've been hyping this video up for a while.
GPK, you know, once again, with his plays in both of these, just being the perfect kind of just initiator from this mid lane, right? It's primarily beast in game 1.
20 minutes long, okay. Let's put it on.
You got to watch out for what this man's ever get in the mid lane.
Recently been a really terrible situation in Dota 2 with a duplication exploit, which has led to the decimation of the bugged items market. And
Wait, we're in wrong window. 1 second. I don't know anything about this world, but I'm interested because I see people with these things all the time. There we go. That's the one.
Today's video isn't really about that topic because I want to wait and see how that bug continues to cascade around the economy and do a proper post-mortem examination of what has occurred. But this video is just a resource for those players who are recently becoming owners of these items, as they are far more common than they were before. Bugged ethereal items are cosmetics for heroes which, due to a very...
Never mind, change to the Thunder one. I knew you guys wouldn't like this guy's voice. You guys don't like this guy's voice? That's too loud? Sorry.
Very old bug in Dota 2 have Courier's unusual ethereal gem effects.
I have very low volume on my
headset.
headset.
You can change these gems of these items without destroying the item or causing any other issues, which is a common misconception, and a lot of people believe that the gem you purchase the item with is the gem it will always have. That is not the case, and you can purchase any ethereal gem and swap out the gem that is inside it, but it will replace the original gem. Almost all of these items have Trail of Burning Doom, as almost all of the versions that were duplicated with Trail of Burning Doom. And no, you cannot just put an unusual ethereal courier gem into any hero item that you own. You have to buy one of these particularly expensive and what used to be very rare items. This video today is
not
one
rare
of 2
anymore?
videos which I'm going to be posting, which show every single gem effect on a couple of different heroes items. This was private content which I made for a few professional players in the last year or so, when I used to deal with sourcing these extremely rare items for pro players, and I made some
Damn, this guy was the dealer.
For them to choose which gem they would like to use on their items. So please excuse the editing in these videos, as well as the really large watermarks, because at the time I was having problems with my private videos I was sending out being sold by Chinese traders, as this information was quite difficult to obtain and very difficult to put all together in one place. So they were stealing the videos and selling it to their customers as another option at the time. In this video, I'm showing every single effect possible on Magnus, Lina, Abaddon, and I also have a few clips of Earthshaker at the end. In the next video that I'm posting in a couple of hours after this one is every
you have to go to a
gem
dealer just to get these items,
the most common bugged ward, which is the Enchantress ward, so you can check back for that video, which is also linked in the description after it's posted. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that this video is helpful for owners of these items. The entire situation around the Dota economy is very tiring and extremely sad, but these items are becoming more accessible, so I felt it necessary to post publicly these videos, which
is he gonna say how much they're
years.
worth?
You might notice here Collapse's Bugged Magnus Horn, which was a deal I organized about a year ago and has
Wow,
now
he
become
made
a
that.
very famous item in the hands of Collapse, which has been really cool to see. The Lena video was posted for Laurel.
There's
when
so
he
many
turned
of
up
them.
to the Fisher Land with the new Frostivus Lena effect, which made quite
If he
a
doesn't
stir
say what
at the
they're
time
worth, I'm not
because
interested,
people
guys.
hadn't
Let's
really
see.
seen that effect
Otherwise,
on a
we'll switch
hero
the video.
before in a tournament, so that was really interesting. The Morphling video was actually made for Yatoro when he got his Morphling item, but unfortunately Morphling was nerfed pretty soon after he got the item, and when he purchased that item it was just before this duplication situation was going on, and even though
Oh
we
no.
had some very
Got
early
scammed.
rumblings and some very smart people told me that that's what was going on, I didn't really believe them until it was a bit more clear, so it was a very unfortunate situation all around, and we haven't really had a chance to see him use it. So anyway, I
Dupers.
hope that this is a helpful series of videos.
Yeah.
I'm going to be
Let's
posting
talk.
more information about this topic soon, and a much more in-depth version about a discussion of the duplication exploit. Subscribe to my channel if you videos, as well as one of these, but you can join below to get.
Oh, he's just showing the video. He's just showing this. That's kind of cool though. Okay, but this is not the kind of video I thought it was, guys. I thought he was gonna say, "Yeah, this shit's worth like 50k. Chinese guy bought it." It's not the kind of video I wanted to watch actually. So it wasn't what I expected. Let's do the Tundra one. They just released this.
It's rainy. We're traveling towards Singapore. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Chicken rice. Chicken rice.
He's just gonna show the. He's just gonna show the way they look like. It's 20 minutes of ads. Yeah.
So we are currently in Istanbul on a layover. Waiting to head
Istanbul.
over to Singapore, and we are in the lounge, and it is insane. Best thing about it, the grilled meat. I'm gonna get some shots of that in a second when Ari and Moon get back. Very nice. BZM, what's the best part of the lounge? I'll do it this way actually.
Well, they're in the airport lounge. It's free food.
What's the best part of the lounge? Why? Feel good. You feel good. Okay.
Was he sipping wine?
Alrighty, so we've officially landed in Singapore and have arrived at the hotel now. Now we're going for food. Netta is dead keen on getting some chicken and rice and a beef plate. And BZM wants ramen, but Netta says no, he's not allowed ramen. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway,
Why not?
That's that. Maybe we'll do a bit of a walk around the hotel a little bit. Yo! Oh no! Delicious.
That does look tasty.
Holy moly!
We're in Singapore now, for sure.
There's somewhere that Netta wants to go specifically.
33 is the boss of where everybody eats.
Because you do the habit, that rewards your habit even more because you get hungrier, so the food tastes better.
Is this Atomic Habits? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. That's 3 types of chicken rice. Some shalloty stuff. Kira got some chicken noodle thingy.
That for one person.
Anyway, that's our first day in the food hall. I've been told that we'll be coming here every single day for food, so there'll be more food hall videos. Now the players, I believe they went for a massage, so I'm going to find out how those went.
Massage?
And then we're going to have
The
a
fuck?
wander across to Orchard.
I'm jealous.
To, oh no, Moon wants to go shopping or something, and then at 7 we're seeing Chainsaw Man. In the cinema. Very good. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a Dota enthusiast. So yeah, let's see how that shopping goes. Let's see how those massages
Tundra living
went.
good, yeah.
How was your massage? Dog shit. Why?
Dog shit.
What happened?
She broke my leg.
She broke your leg?
My leg hurts.
BZM is a pussy.
Well, now it does.
Now it does.
What was she doing to break your leg? Was she doing like the people's elbow on it?
She started feeling some
I
tight
think
muscles.
BZM is like 19 years old. You can't massage 19-year-olds. They don't have the built-in stress yet. They can't appreciate it, you know what I mean?
And decided it was time for a sports massage.
Oh, okay. So she changed the treatment when she noticed.
She was like, oh.
It was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the
Did you get
massage
the
is
VTM
bad.
treatment of being beaten up.
Yeah, but I tell the therapist to make it softer.
Oh. Oh, okay. So apparently Whitemon had the same thing, and then
Dude,
he
give me
asked
the hard
therapist to
massage,
make
bro. I'll
softer,
take it.
And she did.
I was actually here once.
This one they said I thought he was good. My cousin sent me all the food.
But it looks much better when you're actually moving while you do it, like in the sun.
This one, Lee Shin.
If you guys want a hot pot, my cousin said this place is really good hot pot.
I am moving. No, like in the celebration, they go a long way. They're like.
Una Singaporean cousin? I don't know. What are we watching? We're watching Tundra True Sight for Blast.
Gritty.
So they were in Singapore for 3 days before they even got started. This is media day still. That's pretty chill though. 33 didn't speak yet this video. They're not showing it.
But his mom is coming from Bulgaria to give him some new clothes and take away the dirty clothes.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
What's happening then? Go on, from the mouth.
What's happening?
What's going on?
I told them to give me like 5 new pets, and like I gave them 5 old pets. That's all it is.
So like, hi mom, okay, I need some clothes. Can you bring some from Bulgaria?
Yeah, that's not why they're coming, you ape.
yo, I'm gonna drop you off my dirty underwear too. You bring it back to Bulgaria for me.
That's not how it works.
Sounds like how it works.
What's happening?
I don't call them being like, yo, I need help with the clothes. Can you come?
That's what needs to happen.
Well, how it happens is they're saying, we're gonna come. Do you want something? I'm gonna say like, yeah, do this and that. Yeah, what's so funny?
It's just funny.
Yeah, what is funny?
The whole
That
story.
you're 22 and you're giving 60 items.
40
Because you cannot deal with your own one.
Bro, I did it
but
myself.
you can like shave like a prisoner. Good job. You're grown up. You're grown up. Congrats.
Got you there.
Congrats. Congrats.
I just saved up all the laundry for one go, and I just cut my hair because I couldn't find somewhere to walk
You
in.
literally be wearing the same underwear for 2 weeks.
Next to all that.
Ooh.
I may as well do it all in one go. Why not?
I swear to God, you've had the same underwear for a week.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
There's no way you can have 60 items. There is no way you can have 60 items. 60 items.
That was a long conversation about underwear.
You didn't film that, right? It's gonna be in the vlog.
But they're having fun.
He's doing the troll goblin. What? Yes?
He's the hero. He's the hero. What the fuck?
I mean, that's not no.
No,
Primal Beast Rockstar.
really?
That's house guard.
Is it Primal Beast?
Bro, it's easy.
It's not Primal Beast?
No, it's not. Bro, it's like you're playing darts.
Oh, that's not Ringmaster. He like throws him like this.
Drink master wood?
Eat too much sugar.
What a long media day, bro.
Alrighty, we've just made it back from Media Day and we are going to have lunch now. I just did a little walk around on film and the editor you can cut to the food and stuff like that. It's pretty good for hotel catering stuff, not gonna lie. Top tier stuff here, delicious. I'm gonna go and tuck in. See you in a bit.
That does look good. What the hell? How much more of this? Wait, how are you guys so mauled? It's just a vlog, guys, so relax. It's, how many minutes until it starts? Probably like 5, 10? I don't know. We have to qualify for this shit? Yeah, it's true, Pablo, it's true. We gotta eat some Singaporean food.
Need to go inside. Yeah. I got size. That's a ball.
Double prime for the best.
No rage.
Thank you, Domor. Oh, the double guy.
But doesn't get off the rage fast enough. And without that damage dealer, again, Tundra, they already had damage problems. Without their carry, it's non-existent.
And losing to Crystal's Juggernaut, oh no.
Let's jump here and want to that. I heal you.
Their comms are honestly so calm, these guys. Don't say anything. Not even when they call GG. Oh boy. Dude, they were one game away from losing to Mouse and being eliminated, and ended up winning the whole tournament. That's crazy.
Guys, give you my two cents here. We're stopping them.
Oh, we didn't leak the whole speech?
That's scared.
The TP on top.
I'm gonna keep it, yeah. Listen. Need to find that out. How about it? That's right. Nice cannon.
There is the one.
The lightning damage is still gonna die. Maybe he can at least get some of these creeps, but whoa,
what the hell is Ari doing? What was that? Explain? Voice comms? Holy bait though. No way he lives. Okay, he's a genius. Never mind. I think I said the same thing when I watched it live.
Turns back to try and finish off Whitemon. Can they get anything out of this fight, or will it be a win in totality for Tundra? A snowball damage, he'll get something out of it. One little kill, that's all they get, and they'll give.
Left it for BZM? Really?
He's doing his job. A very needed kill. Oh, he blinks away just before the jump. And now Ari is here on the other side, so maybe he can bail him out. Disruption does not go on to BZM.
What a weird way to show replays, though. It's kind of gray. I don't know why they chose it to make it gray.
Mouse is not going to win the rest of this fight. They're going to lose heroes for it, but if they can limit the losses to just one or maybe two, unfortunately, BZM, he's got nowhere to run to, so it's going to be 2 cores down, but still.
Can they still TP for me? Yeah. Which is the guy? Do you have push? Yeah.
So once again, Tundra, they don't even need to go high ground.
Kills the ward. Ward is still alive, guys. Ward is still alive.
Yeah, I heard the one.
Holy call. 33x actually cooks. Okay, they're starting soon, guys. Tundra is playing later tonight. They're sitting down now. Can watch a bit more. See what happens.
Big damage from Mouse over time, but Yamich is really heavily committed here.
I want to see more food, honestly. Oh, there we can see Falcons a bit later.
Both supports are going to die here on the side of Mouse. Ari, he pops a fairy fire trying to stay
Just recap the whole game. Yeah, the recap's a bit long.
To get the battle hunker off him, turns the attention over to BZM. The last couple of axes, throws it out. His ogre's dead. 33's up next. Big one with a triple kill. Is this guy going to get another minute 1 rampage out of this? A shark of blocking Whitemon and a shield crash and
oh yeah, this is the mid one ultra kill. Oh, they threw this game on Mouse. I just remembered, dude. Tundra should have been eliminated against Mouse, and then they ended up winning the whole tournament. That's crazy. I forgot about this game. Crystallis, no, it's coming back to me.
He thought about going back in, but blink out from the Fat Rider. He's already right to safety. Their vision, though. They want to go back in. Swashbuckle away. Not enough damage from the Cataclysm, though. And the snowball on through. 33. He got the disruption, but the snowball lands. And they get on top of these heroes.
Yeah, this one?
They're way too calm in these comms, dude.
I can see Nigma.
I can cinema.
Yeah, guys.
Oh, fucking cinema.
It's not going to do him enough. He's still crashed around, but denied with a calling blade. 33 has taken over this game as the off-lane axe.
Too much sustain in the tank, too many saves, too many ways to initiate. Too much scale for Mouse to overcome. One Roche went against them, and that was it. They'll be knocked out here by the defending champions.
Okay, let's see the conclusion of this game, then we'll switch over to the stream.
Finals, and man, they are looking looking scary. If they can get their comfort picks, control the tempo, control the map, almost no one is better at finding those pickoffs.
I like stopping the fight, but it was Lotus reveal. I didn't know they had a Lotus. Even the high ground fight, like I know you don't want to left to this SNY Cobra, but like, you just gotta start the fight. Don't put this in the video.
Don't put this in the video. That's the first thing we heard 33 say.
What did you tell your team when you saw the pop triple kill? The what? Ultra kill. What did you say to your team when you saw the pop ultra kill?
When Bruce
GG.
said, all good.
Did you say
All good.
What should I?
I don't know, there's nothing to say.
I should. Falcons.
Falcons versus Tundra. Wait, didn't they skip a series, or is this already grand final here? Oh yeah, this was the grand final already. Okay. Yeah, so the rest of the video, half of the video is just a grand final. Alright. I mean, obviously there might be some interesting things there, but we'd have to skip through a bit. It's gonna be a lot of recaps. It was a good final though, if you haven't watched it. Calm environment's better for Pure's gameplay. He looks better than on BB.
Lose a little bit of that dynamic, and I know that they
We can skip a little bit. Let's see. I think we can skip until the in-between game stuff. Let's see what they show, you know?
I think the panel didn't know what the plan was.
Sometimes you just end up with the worst draft that has ever been in the universe, and that's fine. It happens.
I think the draft just need to chill, guys. Let the one, let Moon and Neta talk, and if the Neta or Moon asking for someone, let the guy talk.
What was game 3 draft? I don't remember.
Like,
Yeah, game 4.
Doesn't mean it's gonna happen every fucking time. We can pick cop mid and fucking destroy this guy. We just bring one hero to kill the king.
Maybe not being the captain of the team compared
Okay.
to a friend.
Pure looks kind of sad. Was he not in the team talk? Wait, he wasn't in the team talk? Oh, no, he was. Alright, let's skip a bit. Game 4.
Do you know who's... I don't know if
We skipped the recaps.
What the fuck? How do you win this game?
How did we win this game? Yeah, Skeeter Rapier into your throne. That's how you won this game. Let's see the post-game talk.
Kind of get better than game 5 and single. This guy.
Oh my god.
If only they knew the next game.
That was pure dog.
Same draft. Yeah. That was the hype part. I wish we saw the comms of the draft. Okay. Let's skip towards the end of that game when they're winning. Here, this is interesting, I think. Damn, look at that excitement.
I grabbed the gyro, guys.
What's Pure doing so passive?
Gyro almost there. Gyro is dead. Gyro buyback. Sleep the harms.
Go back.
Trying to finish this off. Falcons desperately trying to throw everything at the ball.
Throwing it up here.
Get strong, boys, please. He's doing it.
It's actually kind of close at the hold with the arena there. If they kill Pure, maybe they actually win that game. He had no buyback. Actually closer than I thought. Alright, let's see the post-game reaction. This should be good too. This is why I watched the video. Skip a little bit.
Guys, come on. You can't do me like that. Can you hear my voice?
Yeah, you sound like you've been screaming.
I might have been screaming at the end
My
there.
voice also hurts actually, like at the back.
Yeah.
I need a drink.
And then don't talk to me about my voice.
You guys killing me. You're killing me.
The code is so good.
That's like...
That is actually respect, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's gig. I did my job. Fuck off. I wish I could do that. I wish I could just be on a flight right now and I could have gone home already. Yeah.
I mean, I wish I could be on my way to Bulgaria right now. You know, there was like a tournament like this one. We won ESL Malaysia, and my flight was 2 hours after we won.
Really?
Yeah, I literally had to run to the airport.
If I'm landing with one, I'll do the same.
When I landed with one, first second in against Indonesians, die in 5 seconds. No TP. Come on back to lane, die again.
This guy died twice the
Don't name me right now.
See that? Yeah.
We have a fan here that bet their house on Falcons.
Fuck you, clown. He bet on
Bad
Falcons.
day to be Rapcode 1478.
Wait, the gamblers also flame the people winning?
I was dictating the game 2 draft. When I won game, I was like, trust me, Netta, just pick the timber saw. So literally like, Bara or Slark, choose one. And I'm like, Slark?
Slark.
Went for Bara SD, making sure that it was Bara SD.
No, it was not.
Bara SD.
I wanted SD and you said Barrow Slark.
You said Bara.
The Slark. Hey, Moonman, are sabotaging. I'm glad they didn't listen to him. Alright. That was a great final, though. Alright, here we go. Spirit just started.
Maybe that's where Tianming comes in as well, because
Tianming?
the coach that they have listed anyway, and as far as
I think we'll skip the.
more of a manager style.
We will skip the video of. We'll skip the video of the items. It wasn't as interesting as I thought. I needed a different kind of video, more like zoomer friendly and
Like conceptually,
and stuff like that.
would love for a team to be able to do what your cult is doing in the draft.
But then we can watch the. We have the OG vlog, which is just 4 minutes from this tournament. And we also have the Falcons winning TI one. That one we also have to watch at some point.
The mind of their draft. So then you have this like dysfunctional.
Alright, let's see if Yatoro can do it. I'm gonna go get some water quick, guys. Be right back.
Well, okay, so how would you compare it to, like...
Nah, the other video was just bad, guys.
Because they do something similar, right?
Yeah.
They kind of have a 4-player that plays
The other one.
Slarks, he plays the Slardars, he plays Nixus, like...
Next video, big beef
Sure, some
ball
of them are getting
sandwich
more
prepared
common,
in
but he kind of
forest.
always
No,
plays
no,
these,
no.
You know, out of meta heroes.
The thing with P-Vision is all of their 4s have some element of mobility and way to like prolong a fight or open up a skirmish to like utilize his positioning, right? Like after wave pulling and setting up for a very consistent offlaner in DM, you know he's going to be able to get that extra ward, D ward, or like with Void Spirit support, he like jumps in, he can then like dissimulate back out. Like there's quirky things to do. When you look at the creativity from Baboka, it's less about kiting and being in annoying positions, and it's more about just, haha, we won the draft because you've countered a support now, right? It's, I think, very, very different in that nature.
Yeah, I think it was something Fly told me once. I don't remember if it was Fly or Steenie, but it was when you pick a hero, even if the other team thinks it's flex, you should not think it's flex for the most part. Like you should know if we pick Storm Spirit, it's gonna go 4 because it kind of changes the dynamic of your draft. Like sure, even though it's kind of weird to play Storm Spirit 4, you know what it is, and the other team's worrying about it. Whereas I feel like 9 class, when he picks his hero, both teams kind of know what it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes maybe you worry it's a flex, but 9 class knows he's playing this Slark. And maybe that's their issue, that they're kind of last minute flexing it. Like they get to like 23 pick and they're like,
who's gonna play?
I got it, guys.
Yeah,
Just give me the Storm. So maybe it's more just confidence and or planning in their drafts that they need. And then they can set up like, okay, we have this Storm 4. What offlane do we need to kind of balance it out?
You know what I noticed Spirit have? I saw it on their... Let me show you guys. It's gonna be hard rewinding like that. Fuck it, I believe in myself. Watch this. Boom. Man, Twitch is so bad at rewind still. Look at what they have on Spirit here. A little bit further back.
Like Panto joining the middle.
I need to see them on their walkouts. Yeah, look at this. They have these weird, like... What is this? Yeah, Toro had one too. What are those guys?
New team. I think losing position 5s, I think, have a lot of impact.
It's like those things that vibrate. Look, they vibrate on your ear or something, right? I thought that was like some mumbo jumbo. I saw it on my Instagram ads.
I think Pangolier is just a very nice option, and it does play into both skirmishing lineups and the fact that it is
Bone conduction headphones.
It's also flex.
What?
No, we talked hopefully.
Oh, here we go.
I thought they were what?
Mid offlane is
They're like heads. Why would you have that? Bone conduction.
Roles in the game because a lot of the
Oh,
heroes do
I didn't know that was a
overlap, like, they
thing.
do, and they kind of
Why is that good?
especially with modern Dota, offlaners get a lot of gold.
What the
So
fuck
it's
do
not
they
even like
do?
You're throwing it to the wolves with
They
the
talk
low
to my
hero.
bone?
Pango mid and Pango offlane are gonna have very.
I
Similar
thought they
matchup
were
styles,
Vegas
so
Nerve
I think
Simulator.
it's fine, and like you said, I think it's a pretty solid hero versus Naga, and it sets up for these ranged fours that hopefully.
Why are they
hero
talking
ones
to
pick.
my bones?
They'll pick a standard hero for Rue.
Yeah, I mean, 2 are already removed. 2 of those.
I kinda wanna try it.
Hero and the Pugna out. Or range 5s.
Yep. There's still.
You
I
can
would say
hear the real
Snapfire
world and the
is
music.
probably the
Really?
hero that Spear will
Huh.
pick.
Yeah, Snapfire is like the most kind of generic for, right? You just got mono kisses, you throw it into the song from high range, you don't really care.
Minus armor is good.
Okay,
in
then.
the lane.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Then technically also, like you mentioned already, the hood
Might be good for me. Like I said before, earbuds kind of don't work from my ear anyway, so it's
if you
kind of
want
need
to
those,
go
you know?
more towards maybe what Panther's playing, you can go with like a disruptor that he's been going for. Glimpsing against Naga Siren also good. The issue with that is it kind of exposes your draft. You're picking a 5 that can be punished very easily from a 3 and a 4 position pick.
What's the benefit of having that one? It's good if you need to hear traffic. Okay,
Yeah,
I guess
I
if
would
you're
like
driving and shit, yeah.
Very basic, like, hoodwink,
Naga Siren got through. I guess Naga Siren was kind of ignored.
And part's kind of the most.
Lick me
I
up,
guess the
Snapfire.
strongest four, honestly, of the patch, especially because people flex it to 5. Its laning is strong. Its damage
Snap
is
is
strong.
super strong.
Pretty tanky. It gives you everything.
It's also the fact that the shard.
Laning, damage, everything. Stun, mobility, save.
So when you think normally, like, rewind the clock on Snapfire.
Holy shit, OG1? Bro, I barely believe it myself.
One-dimensional based on the utility you have. Now you've got double cookies with, like, was it 250 heal as well?
I want to say it's 125.
Ooh.
I think it's
half of what I... Oh, you know, I'm going to go check now. I feel like I've oversold it.
It's still good.
Slaughter seems pretty good. I mean, we saw what Slaughter did that one game with TA.
It scales really well if the game ever goes late. Like level 25 is a pretty crazy timing, and like you push out waves, it just kind of gives you. It gives you exactly what you want from a 4. Like there's nothing more you can ask.
I mean, it was the first hero you guys mentioned as well, so it's like.
All right, what is
They
it?
work for swimmers too? Really? I've never seen them. I've never seen anybody in real life have these, so that's why I'm surprised.
Well done, guys.
Convincing 2-0 actually? Well, there's the thing about Yatoro in China. He loses to Chinese teams more than anybody else, I feel like.
There's like some people who always go for like the numbers, and I just want to.
Yeah, Heroic vs Navi series is also actually pretty good. But we're gonna watch this one. We'll check in on that in between. And when this series is done, guys, we have Tundra vs Navi, last series of the day.
What does your gut say about this?
When is OG playing tomorrow? Now I'm kind of excited to watch OG, guys. They seem pretty good.
Yeah, that's it. That's your gut.
Yeah,
Is that how your gut? Is that where your gut
It's
sounds
like,
It's just
yeah, I've had like a light lunch, feeling quite good. You know, I don't feel too bloated.
Mm.
Just a casual sky. Ancient Seal is a really stupid spell in certain lineups, right? Like Pangolier, when you initiate, if you get a bit too greedy with Rolling Thunder,
Thunder vs Nigma, yeah.
for yours, Lotus,
We don't have the schedule yet, right? We don't have the schedule.
So yeah, Ancient Seal.
Oh, the 1-0 teams play. It depends. It depends. I guess since they played 10 a.m., they're not gonna get 10 a.m. again.
Or teams are ruining the win rate.
intentionally tanking the win rate.
Yeah.
To get the hero buffed.
Because of course.
No shade towards Wallachia, but from what I've heard from pro players, this is like the worst event to have morning games on, because the hotel is really far away from the venue, so you have to like drive for an hour there. The players have to wake up like 8 a.m. for the 10 a.m. games, sometimes even earlier.
Hopefully, this will be a Panto Enchantress.
It can be pretty rough.
Why do you say hopefully? As opposed to...
This is your Toru Enchantress, watch out!
And then he can show us...
Guys, I'm getting my driver's license. I know some people in chat's flaming right now. I did a traffic sign test yesterday. I'm learning, I'm getting it.
Not that easy to stand out on. But definitely as Enchantress, he's very good at...
I'm getting there, guys. I'm gonna do one right now. Watch this.
Even the gates, I think, are very important with the meta.
Alright, here we go, guys. They're doing one right now. I don't care.
It's just Spirit is going. Thank you.
Let's go for it.
Your heroes.
Where's the? How do I show my window?
Feels like they're responding immediately.
Watch this, guys. Well, I got this. Let's do it. Let's do a test together. Road sign test. Here we go. What does this indicate? Fuck. Junction with a secondary road. That sounds good. It's the same thing. Roundabout. Easy.
Kill them instantly, and then
The fuck does this mean, bro? What does this guy mean?
And then also you have, like,
what is this? What is he doing? He's like, stop for traffic approaching from... No, he's like, come here. He's saying, come here. Proceed to traffic approaching from the front.
Yeah, they're gonna enjoy going.
Yeah, from the front.
Doesn't Terrorblade have like tons of...
What is this?
Vibes.
Priority road.
Preemptively countering that. Well done.
What does this indicate? What the fuck, dude? I've never seen this sign in my life. What is this sign?
Removing Terrorblade's biggest strength.
Are you serious? That's like a airplane blob Pokemon flying over water.
Critically, your cult is playing more on a kiting style.
No,
fight,
the
right?
vehicles carrying what the fuck? Jellyfish? What is that? No vehicle carrying explosives. No heavy goods. No. So it has to be water pollutants. Yes. What a random fucking thing, though. What does this indicate? No parking or waiting or overtaking. Think so. Sideline of carriageway, no no parking. Okay, so instead of no waiting or overtaking is side. All right, whatever. What is this?
My buildings are being hit, and that's when the game gets
low flying helicopters. Easy.
Tinker? I don't know if they're a Tinker team, but
maximum height.
Could be kind of cool for
risk of ice.
Do we? I don't think we even
taxi parking.
We haven't seen much Tinker recently, but it's kind of an older school counter to Terrorblade. You have
level crossing without barrier. See, guys, I know things. I know things.
Even the Weaver bugs.
But I've been soft verges ahead, or water course alongside road. No, that's the one. That's the one.
The difficulty is that it will be team spirit with the overall last pick.
Yeah, so end of dual what traffic merges into main carriageway.
Do we think though the slaughter should just
junction on bend? That sounds good. Come on, I was just. It's the same thing, bro.
Right now, I feel like slaughter to
no right turn.
I just don't know if I see like a.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, because the thing with when you do those swaps, you're like, oh, let's move Slaughter out of this lane. I think
I'm doing the no park. No wait. Sideline.
If you pick another
no parking or stopping.
Just put the Slaughter there and then pick a good hero from mid.
What is this?
So usually
what is this, bro?
You ask
no stopping.
Players, like, which of you sees a good hero? Like which of you?
No parking on even dates, bro. Did you guys know this one? Honestly, like who knows this one?
Soft swap the Slaughter to mid just because we can.
If we're going for more kiting, then
minimum safe following distance between vehicle.
Decent option for Zeal. You have the
slippery road.
My only worry is Centaur always
loose road surface.
To me.
Two-way traffic. 16 out of 20, guys. Give me my license right now. I'm ready.
I feel like Tide might also have those issues.
I'm ready. I'm almost there.
Sure.
So he can actually survive that lane and maybe be more aggressive. I'm still concerned for the same reason.
Give me my license, guys. I'm ready.
The thing, critically though, is Tide can.
I can already drive.
Like the Weaver can, where you can go in, tank one spell, reset. As long as your cult play on that on all their heroes, they do have a very good lineup to try and punish the timings, right? If Raw's on cooldown, if Meta's on cooldown...
I've been driving my whole life and never read the signs. None of this matters if you retire in a third world country. What does that mean? Just to ride a bike.
Right? So, yeah, not opposed to it.
Okay, now here I think the Pango just goes mid. Like, sure, it's kind of annoying, but I think he'll have a much...
I'm lucky I had 4 options. I don't know shit. I think they always have 4 options in these tests, though, right?
Now one.
Unless there is something very good to play against.
Yeah, it's like you don't really want to play Queen of Pain in this game versus Sardar. Invoker also looks.
What would be my first car? A Tesla or Volvo? Bro, Tesla is cringe. Are you kidding me?
I think something like an Axe could be really.
Of course, a Volvo.
Or they still want to do it.
So my
Volvo or Toyota? Toyota is technically better, but Volvo because you're loyal, you know.
They kind of hunt you down and they do a bunch of damage, and or you don't do the damage to kill them early game. But it's a good lane for Sardar.
Yeah, I think Spirit has just identified that your cult needs like good lanes to feel like they can play out this game. Tide's very static in nature. Slaughter in a losing lane is very, very sad. And then you have Naga Siren, who also needs people to do stuff. She doesn't independently go, you know what, follow me, I'm taking the fight. You're kind of waiting. So it's like, if Slaughter has a bad lane, Tide is just farming.
I always liked Volvo. Even when I'm in a Volvo, it feels alright, you know?
So I think their read is just shut down Slaughter, and he's like the big connector of all the cores in the game early on. So if Emo doesn't have a game, what game do they have?
The team fighty game.
Yeah, I definitely think this is
the biggest SU game, right?
Laning stage game that the laning will matter a lot, because I actually do like your Colt's draft if they make it 15 minutes.
Hating Tesla because you hate Musk is cringe. No, I've never heard anybody say anything good about the car lately.
Maybe a Vlad's or a Blink or whatever kind of items he wants. An Ag, some people buy.
Yeah.
The Weaver's.
I don't want one.
I like it, but I kind of feel like Team Spirit might be able to run the game really fast.
Yeah, and keep in mind it is Yakult on the Radiant side, so you did see that flipped around. But
I'll get it, guys.
Show the game as it is. But first, we're gonna show you 2 fresh faces in the studio. Well, I would say fresh. It's not the first time you guys are here in the studio, but welcome back, MLP and John. How are you doing?
Oh, we're very well, Shiva. How are you?
I'm doing great. I get to see you guys' lovely faces on the big screen. Are you excited for today? Do we have any favorites based on draft, John?
Do PG and Wallachia ever do arenas? No, I don't think they do, right? They do everything from the studio.
I think there might be some issues maybe catching out some of these slippery heroes as well. So if they can execute on that, capitalize on this timing, and end up with good lanes, then it could easily be a little bit of a bounce back today for China.
A bounce back. I think that's what they need. MOP, what are you hoping to see?
I'm hoping to see some action, Shiva. I couldn't care less who wins. I just want an exciting game.
I think we all want to see an exciting game, and I know
Neon Blitz Storm with the 24 months. Dobo, thanks for the double again. Citadel and Kaiser, thank you guys.
Get into it, Jonathan. Game number 1 here between your Colt brothers and Team Spirit. What are you really expecting, John? I mean, these panelists, they talked about the laning stage being very important in this game 1. Do you kind of agree with that sentiment?
Yeah, I can see some of those issues coming out. Like if you have a rough time on Emo, delayed blink timing, your initiation's not going to feel great. I think the one saving grace for your cult in the bigger picture is if you do manage to get some good EXP flowing onto someone like, say, Chan Ming this game.
Saberlight, I remember that guy.
Song up, you're going to have a lot of stall.
Who sprayed that? I think it was... Wait, why does it say OG up here? Oh, they got the graphics wrong. There we go.
Slardar plus Weaver, all this minus armor. It's really going to make it tough
OG
for
Emo.
to just feel like he's stable enough to tank these direct hits. And you've got enough magic damage as well to do some work here with a Skyraft Mage on hand. So there's a lot of questions Spirit has to answer here later on.
Oh, am I today?
Damage, but does get the banner in for himself.
How's my sleep? It was okay. I got woken up by the cat, but it's alright. OG bought Yakult. It's their next region, guys. If their Filipino team fails, it's China. We always believed that the Chinese region was the heart of Dota. Gonna be a video.
Any other lane you think that's quite important here in this game 1, John?
I'd say this lane for Zeal as well, it's going to matter a lot on the Tidehunter. Like, yeah, the mid lane's always going to matter, but you've got the durability here for Emo. We heard the panel talk about that the Slardar should have a pretty decent time here in trading up against the Quap. You're not going to be able to outpoke because of that innate on Seaborn Sentinel. So you're always going to be able to sustain nicely on Emo and contest the runes quite nicely up against a Quap, even with that blink. I think the one lane that can
Did Laurel start with E? I guess you start with E and you go QQ after. So far it's going well for Slardar.
The Terrorblade quite nicely. You know, you've always got that anchor smash, you've got that inbuilt durability, you've got
ooh, bad Gush. We didn't get it.
But you can also just be a little bit slower in lane.
I hate starting Gush on this lane. You need anchor smash. This is kind of cringe.
Coming in from Panto, you're not all too tanky in the laning phase for Zeal. So there's a lot of pokeback potential here for Yatoro, and I think that's, again, one thing that will hold you back. Like,
oh, it's not the guy that says Yatoro. That's lyrical. He's not here. Sad.
Into Blink, into the durability, into the aura for that utility of the team. It's also going to dictate a big part of how aggressive will your Cult Brothers want to play.
It's funny. I think Yatoro is probably the most differently pronounced name by every caster. With Yatoro, the guy who watches too much anime. With Yatoro, it's the American way.
It should still feel.
And you have Yatoro.
Overall, like this is a range versus melee matchup for Pango, which isn't the.
I think there's one more.
You have this cookie combination that can come off as well.
John
Here from Rue.
Yatoru.
Fly's going to join in, and Rue, he's in the middle of nowhere. Gets a Fairy Fire off. It doesn't really feel like it'll matter though, as Fly able to secure first blood, and probably the best start you could have asked for here for your Colt brothers.
Yeah, and this is probably their strongest lane as well, right? Again, you can't really leverage the cookie combination too hard. You're not under constant threat here for Team Spirit, sure. And you can cookie out as the snap. You've got the shield crash, the swash away here for collapse, but trying to be aggressive onto Fly, it's just hard to
I came from the future. Extreme wins 2-1. You can change the stream now.
Close enough without the bodies of Chan Ming running forward on that Naga. And with all that space for the Weaver, I think, again, discarding this conversation about mid and top, if this Weaver has a decent time, we have seen Weavers pop off quite fast. You know, you get Falcon Blade, you get an early Javelin, or to build up into Desolator, or even the Urn, if you want to play really high tempo, and you just start to rotate, right? Like, you hit this first siege creep into
mid lane is so bad for Laurel right now, what the hell?
Just start to find these kills. And that is one more way to snowball here.
A bit of damage on Panto, but of course he's just going to heal through it. Zeal's going to go for a quick creep pull for himself. Panto going to try and make it as hard as humanly possible, but of course Zeal going to be perfectly fine. Mid lane, of course, Emo starting to get quite low here up against
now Quap's level 3 Shadow Strike. It's not so easy anymore. But he bought a Sal. He's going to be okay.
The panelists again say Emo's lane going to be pretty important in this game number 1. So far, he's having a pretty good time in terms of CS, but certainly the harassment is starting to add up a little bit.
That it is. I mean, you're starting to get more points into...
Didn't I promise Variety would sing? Yeah, we were supposed to do something yesterday, but I was sick. Well, My throat hurts, so I couldn't really do much.
The river doesn't really hurt you too much here on Emo. He did have to ferry out a salve, but he's got the double bracers, he's got his stick up, he's not under any threat, and again, he's got rune control.
OB King, thanks for the 16 months, thank you, bro.
Some advantage with water rune. So again, it's not.
Ooh, the aggression.
Bad time here for Emo. In fact,
Actually, almost dead. Wait, is he dead? Oh,
does get the blink away.
he just had enough mana.
Kind of just waited out a little bit, but now Lal, the one looking a little bit unhealthy, and
Emo getting bodied here. I mean, Larl getting bodied by Emo.
Going to be perfectly fine to stick around and continue applying that aggression. Lol, I don't know if he can really risk for the water runes here, because Emo's having a look around to see which one he wants to go for. So Lol being a little bit hesitant to try and go for either. Fair enough, Emo's not really budging either, just sitting in the mid lane as bottom, collapse.
I just ate 1.5 kilos of chicken drumsticks, I feel like dying. Oh, that's a solo kill by Slaughter on Quap. Oh boy.
Panto though gonna try and punish,
Panto denied the rune though, nice.
And he does deny it off.
Needs to now boots now, Slaughter, boots now.
That you are. You still have
I don't know why he's so slow, there we go.
That there is ward coverage here, so you can get control of that for Panto. But you're at the point where this Weaver bot lane can be left alone. Again, this kill threat.
2 bracers mid, let's go.
Cookie combination with shield crash, not the most feasible. You always have the Shikuchi.
Collapse, Pango, not something we see every day.
Allows a lot of leverage out for the side of Yakult Brothers. They can just easily work around the lane. I mean, Team Spirit has to try to relieve some of that pressure and just kind of try to work against it. The top lane has been going pretty darn well here, though.
Maybe he's gone a little bit too far. Does at least force out the metamorphosis from Yatoro and won't really be in too much danger. And have the help of Panto around here, Yatoro, so...
Wait, is Liquid in this tournament? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah.
Speaking of Yatoro, though, top of the CS board as per always, and it's kind of the one thing that you kind of get a little bit afraid about for your Colt brothers is this Yatoro, man. He just tends to farm really well, John.
That he does, and there's not much Zeal can really do, right? Like, it's hard to walk up with Anchor Smash when Metamorphosis is up. Your Skyrat can't really deal with this early on as well. You have a lot of regen coming in, pressuring that tier 1 quite hard.
A little bit too excited.
Why does it feel like one team is missing from this tournament? Which team is missing, guys?
Going down. Yatoro now already starting to focus on that top tier 1 tower with the enchanted creep, and they've got it. They've got the siege creep there as well. No defending this one. It's a nice quick tower take if they are going to commit all the
Falcons are missing? Ah, yeah. They are missing, actually, you're right. I forgot about them. Why did they skip this one?
This is the early tempo that we are probably looking for a little bit on the
Damn, that must sting for them, you know? They just got second in the tournament. Bet they want to play now.
Going to really be on the mark. But I do believe now all the attention...
Ult counter gun, there's the 46 months.
Onto Emo in the mid lane. You do have Panto rotating as well, but it doesn't really
See, if Yatoro smashes, I can believe he can break the table. I don't think Ducalis could. But Yatoro should give it a shot. Suck him in, and Tianming, suck him into the square. Panto. Oh boy. They just got enched. They just got so enched. Oh my god. That's brutal.
Trying to walk out to boot. Lal on the chase, has him. Should eventually get the kill though. Tianming making my life as hard as possible. In fact, Lal maybe jumping a little bit too far.
He was waving too. They got Larl at least.
Not so bad. Yeah, that's not a bad trade for Team Spirit right now. I mean, again, you saw how rough that lane was for Larl early on. They relieved that pressure.
Snake said Malrine had visa issues and they don't want to play with stand-ins, hence skipping for breaks. Okay.
Not much recovery for Zeal. At least they find this freebie.
Don't they know? I could have stood in. What are they doing?
Zeal to get some EXP going. And that is the one pain point right now for your Yakult Brothers. We were talking about the importance of mid, but having a slower time on this Tide Hunter as well. Again, this timing into, say, a Vlad's or a Blink is not going to feel great, and there's not much you can really hope for.
It's a lot of damage here from Lal. He'll barely survive, and perhaps a deny from Emo.
Oh, denied. There we go.
Sure that Lal gets nothing for this. Nice timing here from Emo just to be in the right position at the right time. From that side lane's not looking too active right now. Perhaps a bit of action to break
See
out down
we with the 4 months.
Even then, it's still Fly you're trying to chase down, so chances are you can't do too much. Collapse. He's actually the one getting jumped, but here comes
the
Yatoro.
net is good, but it's not enough damage. Yatoro is here too.
Walk away, but the blocks are there from Rue. But eventually they should have the Naga Siren. But a Fly, he will be too challenging. They won't
couldn't square up against that many Spirit Heroes.
Again, trying to utilize this early aggression with his damage with his own pretty much free lane. It is optimistic to look for that full kill onto Fly, but again, you're just forcing the response out across the map here from the side of your Yakult Brothers. Slowing down that pace a little bit, threatening on the Weaver. Your supports aren't finding
Who
as
got
much
this game?
XP as you want, although you
I
are
like
inching
Spirit's
towards
chances.
double
Like, I
six
feel
now
like
for Baboka for some kill
they have
threat,
TV and a
so
pretty free
your
TV game.
resets are still a long
I
ways
don't think
off
he has a
this
single
shot.
counter in this game,
Still
so
for
that's
Fountain
mostly
at
where
5
it's coming
points.
from. But
You
they're
would
doing
want that
better,
song up to maybe
a
save
little
you
bit
from
better in
some
lanes on
dicey
Yakult, but
spots,
I think Spirit
this is the
got
point
this.
in game where, again, for Yakult Brothers, it is high tempo, but you need items. You need that Blink, you need a Vlad's, you need some ore, you need a little bit more output on your Weaver, and you need more levels up on your supports, and you don't necessarily need to wait all that long on Team Spirit. As long as they've got their spells ready, they are kind of set to go. They are, you know, you still need some build-up, of course, but it is comfy enough that Yatoro, again, can just afford to make all of these moves across the map, although some pressure up top here.
I mean, they're trying, but Yatoro is just going to casually walk out of there. You don't really have the lockdown for him at the moment.
No. You really need that Blink up. We haven't really seen Emo be active outside of mid, and it's just down to needing Blinks. He did have a great mid lane, but again, it's just time. Maybe into that 11-minute mark, 10.5-minute mark, you start to get comfy into that Blink timing. You start to get those connections we're looking for with a Weaver. Right now, Team Spirit, they've been pretty good at trying to manage that. Again, it's been really sneaky around with Panto getting a lot of use out of
Weaver
that
is pretty
wild
big.
wing
I think this is the game you go Mjolnir Weaver for sure against TV, so you can kill him. I will still be tempted to buy Desolator, but that's just me.
Waste some time, make sure you're not giving away any kills. You could still hold on to the towers if it's not a hard commit from the side of Team Spirit. But the key thing is just
Ricky is cancer with 24 months. Thank you, bro.
Or Slaughter gets into that first initiation timing, and then you're set. Yeah,
Wop is so poor though.
Down too hard either anyway for Fly.
They're trying bot lane. Collapse though does casually just TP away. They can't stop him. Not with these two heroes. He'll be perfectly fine. You do appreciate your Colt brothers trying to apply that pressure across the map. It doesn't quite feel as impactful as what Team Spirit have been doing finding these Tier 1 towers, but you know that they are holding on for now, just getting there after this laning stages. We are going to have a quick pause out for Baboka. I do wonder whether Team Spirit want to try and be aggressive towards those Tier 1 towers again, especially considering you do have the siege creeps now up. It doesn't really feel like it though. They are quite split up at the moment.
No, and I think that's kind of the way to go. You've got the Terrorblade who can be hyper efficient.
Co-caster for this one.
Kind of got collapsed, soaking some of that.
We're chilling right now. It's kind of good for me to not have a co-caster.
Buying space for a little bit of that recovery on Laurel.
Because if I do, then I yap more.
And you're just kind of happy that way. There's no pressure coming onto Yatoro. Nothing came out here from Zeal in the laning phase. So you are going to hit this timing where Manta's going to be up on Yatoro. That takes away the threat, of course, of the Skywrath Mage here. Have a lot of your single target control on the side of your Cult Brothers. And it'll just provide a lot more opportunities for Yatoro to try to be in the middle of these.
Sorry, hotkey. Yeah, skill issue.
If you do reach that point,
skill issue is all I gotta say.
Manta, you start to get more items up here on your Terrorblade. You get that recovery out for Laurel. Can you still be confident enough with your Blink initiation? Are you going to be tanky enough on the side if you're called? They just don't have the aura.
Did I eat any good food recently?
Look at Zeal's items. He's got
Nah, I pretty much eat the same things every day.
For himself. Still going into
chicken and salad.
I have some answers right now, John, because Panto hasn't been rotated for that mid-tier 1 tower. With this
sometimes I eat Thai food. Thai food's alright.
Just the Ench alone, you can get this done pretty quickly. They will bring Emo back in, and that should be all she wrote, but Lance still being a bit of a nuisance. Meanwhile, Yatoro, still perfectly fine, is forced
I just don't understand. Don't they have Baboka muted? I don't understand what's happening.
Of course, is going to be very safe. Mid-tier 1 does take a substantial amount of damage, but is going to survive ultimately thanks to Emo. And so we still sit in
Am I dying? No, not really.
Your Colt's going to go for a 3-man smoke up at the top lane after the tier 1 tower. You'd love to find Yatoro trying to farm, and in fact he is going to make his way over to the top lane as they will jump right in. Yatoro,
ravage it up. No Sunder for you. Nice.
They'll pop everything to ensure he gets
Yakult playing pretty good though. Like we said earlier, Yatoro's weakness is China.
That's the kill you want, right? We were talking about how free it was for Yatoro to just sit back and farm.
Ooh, the net.
Getting ensnared up now. Silence. He's in a
Bash
lot
him
of
up.
trouble.
Easy
Emo
clap.
Able to secure the kill himself now on the Slaughter. Your Colt brothers, they're starting to heat up. In fact, the blink is on the way for Emo now. He just needs to put it on the courier.
Yeah, and that's where it gets scary. Again, you've got the confidence now to just jump in with a Slaughter. You're seeing that minus armor come into play with a Weaver plus the Slaughter later on. We just saw Slaughter tied. And just a gush, plus some running around here from Fly. Just the Javelin alone is doing a ton of work already. And the question now for Team Spirit,
what kind of music do I listen to? Well, I listen to music on stream, right? If I'm not streaming, I only pretty much listen to music if I go to the gym, and then it's like cringe, like ghoul music, kinda. Ooh, why? Where's the silence, Baboka? Where's the silence? Oh, he didn't have mana. Oh, he didn't even need to ulti, I think.
Jianming, of course, going to be perfectly fine. Never really got the ensnare off though onto Lal, which does cost him the kill in the end. But at least you don't lose anything on the way out either.
You're happy enough. Again, if you think about it, that's Team Spirit's one of 2 teamfight spells. All you really have are Kisses and Rolling Thunder in terms of trying to control a wide area for a prolonged time.
Oh, Skelly's here, John. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, the deny. It's a mind game. It's a mind game.
It's a pump fake action here from Panto.
Oh.
Anyway, it is a nice deny from Tian.
I feel like Quap should have gone for that almost, but it was risky.
You just want those tier 1 towers gone, open up the map a little bit here for Spirit, and that they will.
Yeah, it provides a little bit more protection for the forward ganks, of course. Maybe some.
I wish I didn't read that in my chat.
Try to fish around for a kill. You are still in a very good game state for your cult. Like, you look at the net worth, not that high. You know, Yatoro is still running away with the game right now in terms of net worth overall, but you have suffered on Laurel and Collapse. That recovery hasn't really kicked in.
Passive diadem on Yatoro. Come on, brother.
Massive. Song to reset, Ravage in 7
He's supposed to be our GOAT. Swap that in.
Initiation, plus the Echo Saber being built up here by Emo. There's just a lot of ways to tackle the side of Team Spirit now from Yakult. Like, it's not.
Did I see the new Frankenstein movie? No, I saw a clip of it though.
Just a blink Slytherin crush.
Is it good?
Down the line with a shard as well. You're gonna be melting faces. Heck, I'd actually like to see Zeal.
That's good reviews actually. Yeah, I'll probably go watch it at some point.
It feels like a really good.
That's not bad.
Here for Tidehunter. Just that AOE, gosh, even more minus armor. It's just obnoxious for Team Spirit to have to look for an answer. Because again, you look at Collapse. He's not going for any aura items here.
Certainly is not. Certainly is not for now. The Colt brothers keeping up the good work.
Why can't we do a movie night on Kick? Alright, maybe we'll do that sometime.
In that realm of things.
I think you can do whatever you want there, right?
Of course, Fly doing a very good job of keeping up as well. 3rd place right now on the Weaver. Really not too many attempts at the life of Fly, but it does make sense. It's just kind of impossible to actually catch him at the moment. His Collapse could actually be the target they hope to go for.
Oh, he missed the bugs. I don't know about this now. Let's see. He has roll, right? Okay. Oh, the song. But he didn't get the roll on the song, so he's gonna be rolling. Tianming. He's alone. Standing up against the tank of Team Spirit, but they're gonna roll him over.
And that might just be the bottom tier 1 tower gone because Yatoro's here.
Yeah, not gonna take too long.
No shot.
This opportunity for your cult, and you're starting to see maybe some issues if you're not connecting here fully with Emo. Right, the reach of the Naga Siren isn't particularly amazing with Ensnare, and you just need that additional hold, that additional time. In fact, Emo, again, even with a blink, outside of defending on mid, hasn't really shown himself just yet. Again, maybe wanting that Echo Saber up to have a little bit more of that burst damage potential.
Zeal just trying to finish his pipe, doesn't want to join any fights. He could have maybe TP'd down there.
Some opportunities on the map. To be fair though, it is a slower game. We're at 6-5 at 15
yeah,
minutes in.
like he got the ball off right before the song. It was a bit unfortunate. I think actually he was a bit out of range even.
Get some early items up and running first, like the aura item build up for Zeal.
Unlucky. Oh boy, Emo. This facet's really good though, leg day. You just press Q and you can't be slow basically for a few seconds. It's kind of nice.
The pressure is starting to get a little bit heavier here from Team Spirit. Lal jumping in again.
Ain't got no Q no more. Here come the globs. Grandma's delicious globs.
You love to see it from Spirit. Feeling a little bit more excited here in this game number 1. Your Colt brothers just unable to really contest these initiations.
No, and that's the big kill to take, because again, the threat of fight is on Emo, even if he hasn't been fighting. Like now, you're 1 hero down, you can't really counter fight. You've got Ravage, sure.
We have 3 Chinese teams in this tournament, yeah. It's weird, because we didn't have any Chinese teams in the previous tournament, so yeah.
Cross of Haze either. I will say, as they catch up one here.
They do.
One tactic, thank you, bro.
And he never gets a time lapse off. The stun from Rube perfectly timed. Yatoro to take that kill.
Wait, there's 4 Chinese teams. Hidebound, Yakult, XG, which is the 4th one, guys.
His form build-up is still good, but again, you compare that to Yatoro and how fast
4 Chinese teams.
Clear the map. Every single loss of net worth is just going to hit you that much harder when you're trying to play again a little bit faster. on the side of Yakult, even though, again, it's not showing up just yet.
OG. Team Bald. You got Mimi, right? There's not another one, right? No. Peachy Gaming is in this one? Oh.
He's still alive, but eventually they do get him. A very nice kill from the Yakult brothers.
He's just typing random shit.
Trying to come in from the side, but Panto getting caught with his pants down. Is gonna
pants
get
down.
Surely,
but he's Ench with their pants down, still pretty strong.
Panto still alive, still walking away.
So much healing. Oh my god.
Trying to chase him down,
they got
reel him back in. There you go. Panto's gone. It took a while, Jonathan. They'll get the job done.
Oh, Team War, someone said. Never heard of this team.
Boboka does have his Kaya. Okay. Does help out a little bit there. You know, and we've seen some Sky Rat mages start to dip into this. We've seen more supports go into that Kaya build up early on for some output, and does help the Sky quite a fair bit. The mana region as well, fixing some of the issues. And it is kind of keeping the game on. You can see how much you can stall here for Panto if he is the target you jump on. Like, it's a lot of space coming out. Yator is free to farm top, still very safe on that Terrorblade. But, again, at this point in the game, 18 minutes in, 8-7, with a 1k net worth lead, very marginal game for Yakult. With the heroes they have, this is a very good game state for them, because again, the pressure that comes in, the threat of this team.
Can we get the video quality up? Does it keep we can actually technically getting up a little bit more if you go to YouTube if you want. Maybe.
That does make it challenging because they are going for a smoke, but Chan Ming's been left.
Yeah, Chan Ming's been caught out. He'll get the song eventually, but Collapse is still just going to chase him down through the Rolling Thunder. And Lal will secure the kill with the Shadow Strike. His bottom lane, they do find Root. So it's a bit of an even trade across the map. I suppose you're not too upset about that as your Colt brothers. Go for the bottom tier 1 tower while you're there. It does really feel like Spirit just always seem to have the upper hand in these little kind of skirmishes we have been seeing here in this game 1. And in fact, speaking of upper hand, now they've got Roshan.
Yeah, it's a scary.
Just to make it clear, I couldn't do variety, but variety I can't, like, when I watch these kind of games, I can kind of keep my voice very steady, which is much easier.
Of course, will be the meat shield for his team. Yatoro, Panto,
in my pubs, like 2 days ago, sometimes I lose control and I yell or something. Doesn't even have to be much. I damaged my voice from just yelling once, like 3 days ago, so it's like, and it was not even a yell. So I gotta be very careful.
You need to make this smoke now.
Sneaky war though. Team Spirit saw it.
Nice. That's unfortunate. The thing is, like, you kind of need to make the smoke rotation because you realize that Spirit at any moment could take that Roshan away from you.
Not gonna lie, Halloween variety is very good. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do more variety in the future, don't worry.
Not quite the time.
For variety, I definitely want to have a healthy voice.
They'll have a look around, see if they can find Yatoro farming the northern side of the map, but it's not really gonna happen. Perhaps go through the twin gates. No, in fact, they'll take the outpost instead. Or rather, the Tormentor, excuse me, and then go through the twin gate.
Yeah, pretty nice shard to get here. Just onto the Sky. Just a little bit more damage coming out. A lot more spamming to come in here, of course, especially Titan.
Dude, that was the best the chat ever was when we played variety for those 2 days before Riyadh. I swear my chat was so nice. Everybody was so happy and friendly.
If your Team Spirit, again, that early threat at 15 minutes when the Blink first came out, when
very positive
armor connecting, the team fight potential, it's still there, but it feels less threatening when, again, you're just maintaining this net worth lead on Yatoro. He's got the Manta, he's going for his Hurricane Kite.
Good times, good times. I will do it, dude. Not yet, though.
Bail out if the team fight doesn't quite go his way, buy himself some time for a Sunder. Again, you've got Laurel, who is keeping network parity with Emo, not too far off. At least Roshan. Yeah, Roshan, it could be a quick take. Doesn't quite look like Team Spirit's ready to contest that one.
Or even drop the Mystic Flare on it. They want it done ASAP. TPs are coming in.
They're coming in, actually.
That bottom lane, but
they won't make it, they won't make it. They're gonna glob, maybe it's too late. Yakult doing very good. I mean, Yatoro is still a mountain, right? 13k net worth, but...
if they want to try and force a fight, but ultimately decide better.
Boboka is actually pretty big too. What's his item build? Meteor Hammer. That's the same as the crit build. Helps pushing buildings quite a lot, and it's a Kaya built into it, so you get spell lamp and stuff. Not a bad item.
We saw the pipe and the Vladimir's offering up on Zeal, but they just haven't been able to find the
engagements they've been looking
for. Maybe now with the Aegis you feel a little bit more confident to try and force yourself into these into this mid-tier 1 tower, perhaps.
Yeah, I think they should. They've got even more utility as well. Boboka's got the full Meteor Hammer, some follow-up control if need be, a little bit of push as well. Team Spirit trying to sneak around with a smoke onto mid, though. not quite going to spot anything they'd want. Maybe if they go further out, Emo would be a nice catch on the left side, but there's a long swing around here.
Not going to find him quite yet either, Emo. Going to retreat back towards the base. He'll be perfectly fine. Seems like your Colt brothers well aware this smoke was happening, as they're going to go for a counter smoke now. Off the back of Emo's BKB as well.
I can't believe that they would come and cheer for Chinese teams. Why are you cheering against Team Spirit? What do they do? Everybody likes Team Spirit. Team Spirit is one of the more likable teams out there. They've never been they never had like a toxic player in their team, except Toronto Tokyo maybe a little bit. They never aggressively tip or anything.
But he's not even there, in fairness. So maybe just the counter smoke here, as they are going to run into collapse. But it doesn't really seem like
chill.
they have the initiation unless Lal blinks up to the high ground.
Because the Chinese is seen as dead, as they're underdogs. That is true. They are underdogs. Ravage and goodbye. Yeah, I mean, surely one of the 4 Chinese teams makes it past the group stage, right?
Gifting them a kill they probably should have never found.
At least one of them.
It's always cute to see the Meteor Hammer usage as well from Baboka post-Ravage, just to make sure no window is open, you know, just to get that kill. I will say for your Colt brothers,
Adios.
Laurel
Yatoro Flames Valve, yep.
Trying to make these moves without Emo is dangerous, right? It's either you commit Ravage or you don't find the kill, or you get one.
After that, every Valve employee quits.
Are in the right spot. So this is split up play for Colt. It is paying off.
I do think people work at Valve though, and Dota. I mean, this Monster Hunter shit took some effort, but yeah. Let's say this Monster Hunter was released 3 years ago. It would have been an event attached to it as well. We're sure of that. Like, I'm 100% sure there would have been an Aghanim's Labyrinth, but with monsters, right? That would have been like the easiest thing to do in the world. You reskin an Aghanim's Labyrinth, and you put monsters from Monster Hunter in there. Genius. Already content, everybody's happy.
That'll be the Aegis down. His team is trying to get there in time to help him out. You need Xiangming at the very least with the song.
Xiangming, the song.
Maybe they can
Instead we have the Steam motherfucking machine.
Emo, he'll look towards Collapse. Lal, he'll blink in a little bit too early. Lal, he'll get stunned up. It looks like Collapse has no chance of survival, but Yatoro trying to take down Xiangming, can't find that either. We'll go after Zeal instead. Zeal,
oh boy,
cannot tank through.
TB's getting to hit. Dude, I hate playing against TB. Such a mangler. Meteor Hammer, stay away, didn't hit. Baboka is the target though, here we go. Oh, they got Xiangming. They can't go in here. Helene by Spirit, very big.
They'll find a 3-for-1 trade in their favor.
Again, it's just a little bit surprising how far apart your Colt brothers are playing. Like, yes, this Weaver is highly mobile.
There's some still cookings, like the data miners finding stuff. Yeah, I think they're doing something. It's just much slower than usual, I guess.
Because Flyfly is playing aggressive on towers, while the rest of his team is just kind of waiting around the jungle. Right? Like, and again, the way they've been playing these smokes, it's not been completely together.
I think they just burned out, guys. The devs just burned out. They did Dota 10 years straight. They just want to do something else right now. I get it. I mean, maybe even more than 10 years. The OGs, they did it like 12 years? Or how much? Like 13, 14 before they quit maybe? I don't know. I get it. It's actually a kind of a long time, honestly. I don't think a lot of other games are like staying in development that long.
But it does feel like the playstyle required for this draft isn't connecting just yet. For the side of your Colt brothers, we need.
Is this the first tournament with the Torm timer? Yeah, that's kind of new. I haven't seen that. That's kind of cool. I like it.
Come in, but they have to play as a team. Like, we haven't really seen the 5-man commitment or even 4-man commitment come out too often here from your Colt brothers. For Team Spirit, they see a straggler, they come in, they clean up, they go back to farming. Their cooldowns aren't as long as well in comparison to your Colt brothers, where you're sitting on Ravage, you're sitting on Naga's Song.
I mean, the meta is a long cooldown. That's a problem for Spirits. That's it.
With a rolling Tundra of Collapse. So it just doesn't feel like they've managed to really use these clocks all too well on your Colt just yet. It's not costing them the game by any means. They are still getting build up, right? You are going to get your BKB up in Fly. Makes that whole combination on time a lot harder to just maintain. Can be easier for him to try to weave his way in and out in the middle of these engagements. But you have given a lot of room for Team Spirit to have a game to play as well, right? Like this early pressure just never really materialized here for your Colt brothers in a meaningful way.
Here we go, bottom tier 2 tower now being pressured by the illusions of Yatoro. Got a siege creep there as well, so it will be addressed by your Colt brothers. Meanwhile, Baboka
Panto
actually
down.
finding Panto. Bit of a freebie here for Baboka. Rest of your Colt not looking for too much more. Fly is by himself up at that top lane, but I doubt they can really control him at the moment. Collapse, meanwhile, still hanging around that bottom lane, seeing if he can set something up for his side, but it looks like he just wants to stick around to creep skip here, and that he will. That'll be all she wrote for him. He'll TP back to the base. Now your Colt brothers. Two-man smoke out. Emo and Baboka looking to just pull off the easy combination with the stun mystic.
Let's see if they can make something happen.
Up toward the top lane. Emo. He'll run into Lal. The smoke's broken. Quick blink away. Yatoro, he has enough information to ensure he walks out of there casually.
What does his shirt say on Slaughter? It says GA. What's the last letter?
Missed smoke opportunity for your Cult does hurt.
Collapse. This will be a big one. Collapse won't see them yet.
Collapse.
He will eventually, but it's all too late.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Very nice kill here for your Cult brothers now.
Well, that's a problem that I should have mentioned. I thought Spirit were gonna win, but we have one issue. Radiant, they have like a nice clean initiate with the Slaughter, and even Tidehunter can counter initiate them. But Dire don't really have any. They have one roll, that's it. It's kind of awkward.
It is a little bit funny, you know, like it was better as a talent instead of a facet, but hey, beggars can't be choosers.
You're always complaining about something.
I mean, look, when it was a talent, Tidehunter just felt funny to play. Like, you had bigger block damage values, and it was just obnoxious if you played against a carry Tide. It's hilarious, almost, not doing any damage. Still, the side of Team Spirit, they're not going to mind too much, right? No?
This will be a little bit bad
GA.
if they lose Emo here.
Emo, not scared of nobody.
Stun out onto Lal.
Oh boy, he's very lonely here. He has the Nightfall. He's gonna do it.
Emo, he's in the middle of no man's land right now. He needs a little bit of help. He'll try to turn, but
Bye-bye.
with the BKB TP out, that'll be enough for him to get away. His top lane now, Fly, pressuring the T2 tower. We'll get away with it. Collapse is here to try and set up, but it's all too late anyway.
This time around, the split up from your Cult Brothers is a lot more systematic, I think, in comparison to what we saw from the early smokes, right? They're all doing something on the map.
Yeah, Cult are not timing, they can't kill TB later.
Zeal, you know,
that's somewhat true, yes.
Down bot, with a Quap focusing on
But their team fight is good. Weaver surprisingly scales pretty much as good as TB, I would say. Maybe a little bit worse. Quap scales really well too though, so you gotta be careful. The one thing I just see about Spirit right now is they have one roll. If you song that roll, I don't think they have another fight. You just song and run away when they roll. If you just manage to do that, I don't think they have a win condition. Los Costas, thanks to the 25 months. They can't lock anybody down for TB to hit. I don't think he can 1v5 this game on TB or Quap.
Is still good. Yes, he's got the Scotty up. He's #1 in net worth. The Terrorblade's massive, but
that's why Naga is kind of broken against certain lineups. When you only have one or two ways to fight, it's kind of easy playing.
A little bit more evened out, but Collapse just a little bit further behind.
Question is, have they seen that on Yakult? Are they ready to do that every time?
The Ags into more utility that could come in, and that just again plays into your Cult Brothers' plans. The question now is.
But what they can do on Spirit is they can make them come into them, right? Do objectives like this is good. I mean, they obviously have a way to win. You're gonna force them to fight where they must run into them. Where's Cat? I don't know, he just ran away. It was bothering me all morning and now it just went to sleep, I think.
They are hanging around the top side of the map. Second Roshan now available for either side, as we are gonna have a quick pause out from Panto. It's going to be a pretty important Roshan for either side here, Jonathan. Currently your Colt brothers, 5k ahead. Obviously, we know the team that is probably going to be able to take Roshan faster is your Colt brothers. Question is, do they get into the pit? Can they sneak in, John? Can they avoid Team Spirit noticing?
This is a sneaky smoke from Team Spirit, though. Right under that Roche. Good angle as well into the triangle. Might get a pretty meaningful team fight here if they find a good pick off.
Here we go.
It's a very important team fight, John. Collapse, he'll roll in.
Tianming dead first, no song. That's big. Insta buyback though. This TB is a meat grinder.
Trying to run away, Laldo right on his tail. Meanwhile, Emo, he does take down
Baboka super dead.
They will find Baboka. It's 4v4 now for this team fight. Maybe just kiting out the metamorphosis of Yatoro. Just wait it out and force Roshan.
Yeah, it's not got too much time left. Half duration now on Yatoro. They still have Ravage to play with, and with that buyback from Tianming, the song reset makes it tough to challenge into Roche. You just commit to the role. There's a minute window here for Yakult Brothers to find some
Buybacks.
meaningful advantages. The issue is, will they want to take that risk? Lifelight's just hanging around here.
I think you kind of do. Here we go, Zil.
Oh, hello.
Her off onto the quap. She's leashed down. Lyle forced the BKB and blink away, and that's even better, John. Now no BKB.
That's big.
Feels like a pretty free Roshan to me.
Nothing really expended out
Roshan.
from the side of Yakult Brothers either. Again, Ravage song still available. Can easily take the follow-up fight. Some scouting out from
Dude,
Panto,
are Spirit actually fighting this? They're crazy. Oh, he pushed the creep in to scout. Collapse? Signature move? Almost. Nice try. He has succeeded so many times, I believed a bit.
And the chase does start as Team Spirit moving into that die triangle, but so is Fly, looking for the big one. He'll chase down your Toro, but they don't
They
really
want
have
the big
walk down
Toro,
right
but
now.
they can't. He's too fast,
still
right?
Committing, but doesn't have the backup. Will end up backing off. Doesn't want to give the Aegis
Can Weaver
away
carry
for
this
free
game?
either.
Yeah, I think so. His build looks
Still
pretty
a very
legit too.
strong team fight from your Colt brothers now. They can move into that tier 2 tower very quickly, if not even a tier 3.
I mean, I like that attempt out.
I heard an anchor.
Get that Aegis installed, though.
This anchor spell is so good.
Again, this time onto Panto, so Panto
You can't do
will
shit.
The damage output of Baboka. And I'll tell you, at the start of this game, John, I thought your Gold Brothers, they were playing a little bit too slowly, but it seems like they understood their power spikes quite well. And well, it's kind of like a masterclass now with that Roshan attempt that we just saw. Tier 3 tower under siege here from Fly. Your Colt just casually waiting behind the Weaver, allowing him to do all the hard work. Emo has his blink cancelled, couldn't jump in for the stun. Team Spirit,
Team Spirit are the late game kings, but there was a shift between everything that happened, you know? There was a short era where I felt like Nigma couldn't win late game, they always threw, and Spirit could never lose late game. Like they actually won every game, even if they were 20k goal behind. I feel like that doesn't really happen that way anymore. It's shifted a bit.
Your commitments out from Team Spirit have to be clean, have to land into a very easy kill. Otherwise, you're just going to be hanging in the water there, maybe reliant on Collapse or on Laurel with a BKB to try to clean up, which also puts them in a little bit of a firing line, considering what you're playing up against in the Yakult Brothers. I think the key now for Yakult is getting more value out from this Aegis, right? Like we've seen the pokes
And nowadays Falcon are the kings.
Would be pretty massive in allowing them to
King.
really reach out into the triangle, establish some vision, and get some additional control on the map. Maybe start to think about the next Tormentor as well. Would be very meaningful to actually get that free shard on Tianming, but the additional healing from the song can just make these fights a lot more painful for the side of Team Spirit if they will hand that objective away. For Team Spirit's end, it's still the same story. Yator is a beast, yes, but your options in taking these fights are still limited. It's still very hard to get the catch of Weaver.
Oh boy, Larlito.
Sonic wave out here.
Oh my god.
Fly.
That app.
With the Daedalus just takes him out so darn quickly. Oh, it's a bit unfortunate here for
I'm surprised he's going Scotty here instead of Satanic. I like Satanic better.
Just makes it a little bit worse here, John.
The Scotty is good against
Yeah,
Ench,
that's
I suppose, but yeah.
kill that you're looking to give away on the first time. And you're just seeing this threat coming out with Weaver, with a shard, with Daedalus, the Maelstrom, the minus
I do
armor,
like the
kicking in
shard a bit better when you have Mjolnir, that's true.
everything connects. That's not even playing
Maybe a
with
Toro
Roshan
using that
and-
shard to
so
kill
they're
the
still a
wave.
bigger threat. And again, they're finding all of this without having to commit their big team fight spells. They still have the Ravage, they still have some.
Yeah,
kind of
Weaver
Aegis to
25 is
leverage that
amazing.
threat as well.
If you can get there.
Even the Shiver's Guard now coming out for Zeal. Things just getting worse and worse here for Team Spirit. You can't even forget, like, you've even got the blink up on the Naga Siren, so you do have some very nice blink song setups if you do want from Tianming. You don't really need it right now in all fairness, but you do have it. Fly, he'll go for the tier 2 bottom tower. Keep in mind, they don't have that Roshan banner. It was picked up by Collapse. So you don't have that kind of creep defense with the banner available, but nevertheless, they'll get away with the tier 2. They won't try for the tier 3 tower yet, but you've only got a minute 10 left for the Aegis. I thought we might have seen one more attempt, but it seems like your Colt brothers might maybe just go for a smoke attempt instead. Just try to gank your Toro or something like that, but for now, they'll just sit back and farm.
I think you're happy enough with what you've taken here in your Cult. You've cleared out the map. It's going to be a little bit of a high ground defense time for the side of Team Spirit. The threat is always there. You can clear out these waves quite fast on your Cult. Keep that pressure on the lanes up, limiting that map space Team Spirit can safely farm in. And again, it's just been very nice and almost tactical out.
Team Spirit just waiting it out, boys.
Earlier, as you mentioned, not playing as a team quite as much, but now it's starting to
How
play.
you
to their
doing,
favor.
streamer?
They can just
I'm
keep doing
okay.
this, keep out all the waves out. Yes, you can kind of manage it with Terrorblade quite fine. You've got enough clear on your other cores here as well for Team Spirit, but you're not going to be able to make those aggressive moves. And for your cult, just knowing that everyone's clumped around in such tight spots on, say, these high ground ramp defenses, the threat of Ravage, the threat of Big Crush, it simplifies their
Spirit are
gameplay
not
by a
forcing any
massive
fights
amount
right
here
now.
For your cult.
But Age is ascending, maybe they'll try one.
I mean, there
But it's
is
so
still
hard,
some
you know?
timings. Again,
One
collapse
bad
and
step and you
advantage,
lose the
it's gonna
game
be
here.
a lot of output.
They have Song,
I
they have
will say
Ravage.
I would want to see a little bit more control come in. Like the Shivas is coming out for Laurel. A little bit more durability, more armor, of course, always important against these kinds of lineups. When you have so many ways of just eating through physically on
Heroic got stomped by Navi. That's surprising. Heroic are pretty good.
Right? If your
But they're a bit
combinations land,
volatile
if
right now.
BKB pops open, the Weaver is just going to rip you to shreds, and there's just no easy answers so far from the side of Team Spirit. Outside of Collapse just getting perfect rolls every single time, that's been their only solution in squashing this bug. The smoke on smoke doesn't quite pan out, at least some vision being retaken here by Team Spirit on the triangle, but not finding
I met
opportunities
Force in
here for
IRL.
some of these pickoffs, and even
Yeah.
if they caught one,
I have a mirror,
think
don't
you
I?
might too much on the side of on your cult brothers to lose the fort. Maybe not Xian Ming with a gem. That would be painful, but you know, you're still in control of the game either way. It will make maybe more annoying for Fly if the gem was up, but not by a massive amount, I don't expect. So again, happy day so far for your cult. Team Spirit just having to wait for an opportunity. Really, again, where Team Spirit has shined is when they walk in one by one,
surprise.
Collapse forced to roll.
He is
threat.
forced to roll.
Balling up, man. But Boca is fucking fast though. Blink Force Staff. They don't know how far away he is with that aliens. They just saw him. This is too deep. They lost here on Spirit. I don't know what they're doing. So baited by Boboka. Oh, he got the blink though. See? No, that doesn't hit. Collapse for sure is dead though. But that could have been a double. Oh, they songed more in the back. Only got one though.
Not quite. Lal gets away. Rue will go down. And your Colt brothers just feasting on the lives of Team Spirit who continue to chase pretty deep into unknown waters.
Down and again, it costs this time around. It costs your cult brother some ultimate. Sure.
I look more like Moon these days than Forsen. Because I'm balding. I don't think I'm balding though. I think if I was balding, I would take that pill that makes you not bald. But I don't think I'm balding yet.
Gems back. There was a gem on Collapse handing back to Boboka, so you're happy enough. Still fighting away.
Yatoro does have the full Daedalus now, so you got a lot of damage available on this TB, but apparently not enough. As Fly, I mean, he's taking a fair bit. He'll time lapse and just run out.
Fine.
They do see the threat.
Whenever he balls eventually.
Of the TB now. But it is really on the high ground. That's the one thing, right? Like Team Spirit, right now they'll feel strong on their own high ground, but anywhere else on the map, and they just look very, very weak against what your Colt Brothers is offering. And it's not getting any easier either. Like Zill's going for a side device.
Why does Sweden football suck? You missed the World Cup? Yeah, I know. They're supposed to be. This is supposed to be like a really good team in Sweden, but they, I don't know, they suck this year.
It's just never gonna feel like a safe bet.
That's a buyback by Rue though.
No.
Very, very well played by Yakul so far. Like literally no mistakes in the macro gameplay and stuff. Just playing very chill.
Try to get that jump in. You're going to be playing it a little bit more safe. When they
Spirit thrive on aura. I think that's when they stopped winning, when people started like not over-respecting them.
Here on Yatoro, but one piece of misstepping, you know, one hero out of position, and you're looking at.
And I just wish Collapse was Mars here instead of Pango, but I guess Mars is banned.
Coming out from your cult with all of the damage they can leverage, so it's a game of cat and mouse. If your cult brothers don't commit their spells, you're going to be playing a lot more invasively. I would argue even in the high ground for Team Spirit, you're going to have to be very cautious with how you look to punish. If Ravage and Song are down, you're going to be looking for those opportunities, but those opportunities are not easy to find. Roshan might be the big one they fight over next, and you can't
I wonder how many months this guy subbed.
Team Spirit, if it does lead to
I don't know.
control of the
I guess I'll figure it out.
Let's see. Still 2 minutes for the
Thank
next
you.
Roshan. They will hang around the pit. Lal's going to get the bottom wave pushed out. Lal, of course, going to be very, very careful. They've just been able to find this Queen of Pain multiple times throughout this game, and it's been quite easy to just burst him down every time. There's a group up now from your Kroll brothers. Into the Radiant jungle they'll go. They'll hang around by that bottom Roshan pit. Was Chun Ming keeping the mirror images available in the pit to be able to scout out when this Roshan does respawn. But a 5-man smoke now from Team Spirit. They'll wrap around through that Radiant jungle. Your Colt brothers, they have already successfully retreated. So Team Spirit, they will find nothing. In fact, now a counter smoke out from your Colt. Where do they come from? They're thinking about just going through the Radiant jungle, but Team Spirit, they're already holding ground in that area. Could be a very dangerous fight for your Colt brothers if they do get caught in this position. Panto gonna reveal himself and
oh my god.
burst it down. No
Panto, oh my god.
Of survive.
No, could have been worse though.
Second smoke. Well, they have Diding at Tor. They want to fight right now.
Position to get the big ravage they'd want. Another smoke out from Team Spirit. This
Surprise 4v5 fight. Doggy, thanks to 14.
Keep in mind, they've got the amp damage as well on Yatoro still. He's got a lot of damage right now. They really want to utilize at least to burst down one, but they just can't find a good target. They'll wrap around through the rear, but
thank you for the 14.
Very careful with their own positioning, hanging by that tree line on the left side of the mid lane. Team Spirit will reclaim their high ground for now. Lyle, he's going to jump in. Stun is not going to be there in time.
Fly. Oh, you got ulti off.
Oh. The time lapse from Fly keeping him alive. Meanwhile, Zeal
still have Diding at Toro. It just ended. He's trying to kill Tide. He got him actually. Not bad.
Down, though, at the very least. And Lyle,
Wop. Ooh. Yucky buyback. Yucky buyback. They're super happy about that.
Is now officially
oh, Roche is up though. Wait, Tide has to buy back too. Never mind.
Like, there is a buyback on Zeal. If they want to commit for Roche, it almost feels like you need that buyback just to have that threat of Ravage. Didn't have to come out in the last fight at the very least. You don't have that song reset. So your advantage in Roshan is actually not that much, if at all, for the side of Cult and Team Spirit. They've got a big opportunity to cover that buyback here.
This is the third Roche, right? I think.
They've got the damage with Yatoro.
Yeah.
The side of your Cult don't seem too keen. In fact, they're looking for a little bit more push from Fly up top. No creeps just yet. He's wanting to trade racks for this Roshan. I mean, it could pay off, but having the secondary life in Yatoro, it's going to be an issue. He doesn't even find the racks.
Oh boy, Spirit are spiriting again, guys.
Was that
That's huge.
Choice from your Colt brothers to leave that? Did they know Roshan was happening? Because
they had buyback Ravage Tide. I don't know. Maybe they should have done it.
Considering Metamorphosis was running out. Panto will go down. Props to Team Spirit, of course, of forgetting that Roshan before Meta did run out.
Consider yourself a child of God.
Ubliha with the tier 1 sub. And Rook go. Thank you guys.
They do get away with it indeed, and you kind of ask the question, is that a worthwhile trade for your Colt to just let it go?
No. I would say no. You gained nothing. And whether or not your Colt consciously chose to do it, I mean, look, that siege onto tier 2 for Fly, he had no one with him. They were kind of spread around the jungle and just farming up, maybe trying to wait for a position, but they weren't
Butterfly last
right
item,
next
okay.
to the Weaver to help out with that siege. So they should have had an idea.
And she's not a hero this game. Yeah, she just gets bursted.
Fight. They should have an idea that the map is kind of open for Team Spirit.
Weaver shard with amp like destroys her.
This is going to matter a lot here for Yatoro. How much value can they take out of it? How much can you play with this?
Kind of crazy. If Weaver shards into Ench and hits her, he gets 4 hits on her, and with amp she's always dead.
Again, those wider team fights. We see what happens when you catch one off guard. When even Fly at this point just barely has enough HP to weather the storm. But if the side of Yakult Brothers again gets that jump in with Ravage, gets the song off, and then
doesn't Weaver need like Lincoln? Nah, not this game. I think the only thing he could maybe... Nah, I think the Butterfly seems good. He needs... He can also get Swift Blink, it's not that crazy, or Refresher. But neither of them seem a lot better than the... Refresher is just to match the Pango Refresher, right? You have two BKBs, 2 ultis.
It's still a 19k lead coming
but I respect Satanic as well.
But it's at this point where does that 19k matter too much? You know, again, Yatoro is still #1 net worth. Laurel and Collapse are behind, yes, but they've got their key items up. Right? You've got the Refresh Shard up, you've got the Diffusal Ags up on Collapse. Laurel, for his part, has been doing a ton of work with that
Yan Ming. The BKB on Laurel to finish him. He's dead, I think.
That'll be all she wrote. Tian Ming does give a gem away.
Yang Ming needs to stop standing up to Spirit alone. Like,
happy days for Spirit.
Get a team behind you at least.
Again, plus a free gem for themselves. Your Colt brothers, you're in this weird position now in this game 1 where you just try not to throw the game back the way of Team Spirit, but Team Spirit kind of the experts of clawing back in these style of games, and that they certainly seem to be
banner might be a mistake on Weaver, but looks like he chose a different item. He went MKB instead. That's not bad.
If they could find Fly, be absolutely massive. Fly, he will Sukuchi away. They've also got the opportunity for Emo, but
Especially if TB has something like a butter
yet.
himself, and he
They'll try
does.
to
So
cut
yeah,
off
no, it's good. It's good.
But Fly will go towards the twin gates instead and should be just fine to get away. And that he will. Team Spirit, do they want to chase him down? I think they do. They'll go through the twin gates themselves perhaps and try to go for this bot team fight. Not going to be quite as easy as it once was. Of course, Fly is back with the rest of his team. Spirit still hanging about, still trying to force this fight with 1.5 minutes left on the Aegis of Yatoro.
OG back.
Seems
I
like
think. I mean, for now, yes.
Not wishing to give the
Hold your
opportunity
horses
over
before
to Team
you.
Spirit. They will
fully
just
back.
continue to completely avoid the dire side, and unfortunately for Spirit, it's starting to feel like this Aegis is going to be for naught.
I mean, your Cult Brothers have had such a good read as to when Team Spirit are hunting for that smoke, right? Like
It's game one in a Swiss group stage. It doesn't define a lot.
Not looking for the fight into it, actually, for the most part here in your Cult. They've been very hesitant as well to look for something big. On
Made Ducal smash though, so they're definitely a new favorite team of mine just because of that.
It's just becoming
Good job,
less
guys.
and less meaningful. Now you've got the full side of Vice and Laurel. That is going to cause issues for Fly when that initiation kicks in. That is enough time to burst that Weaver down.
Spirit has good odds still, I mean, technically.
He does play far forward now on this Weaver because, again, the solutions are there.
20k behind.
Could be a nasty reveal here as well for Laurel if he finds him, but doesn't quite reach into the right spot. Still, this game is getting a little bit more complex for your Cult Brothers in comparison to how theoretically simple it was earlier on.
I heard Filipino fans are gonna celebrate the win tomorrow. They're holding a rally. That's pretty funny. Nightfall. No Basher, right? No. Okay. There's fear in the Yakul dies.
You spoke about Scythe the Vice. We do also have one on Baboka now as well, so a bit more utility from your Cult Brothers end.
I mean, yeah, DM was griefing that game, 100%.
Did pick up a full Satanic on top for the Terror Blade, so a lot of items coming out. We are almost 50 minutes.
Wait, they're forcing a fight when Weaver has cooldown BKB? Oh boy. There's no roll though, so maybe it will work. Ooh, TB. They might. That's a real one. Here we go. The crush. Ravage. He's dead, I think. Huge. He's no buyback, guys.
No buyback available for Yatoro. He bought it the Satanic, and now Lal in trouble again.
Holy
Lal is
moly.
gone. No buyback for him either. That's actually a dieback committed for the Quap.
Watch the rally. I'll watch it tomorrow, yeah.
It'll be at least one more lane of barracks, if not just megas incoming. You do have the buyback gold now available for your
Well, that was
at the
quick.
very least. The passive gold is enough.
Boro has buyback, Quap has no buyback, 1 minute. They're going throne, these guys. Holy shit. They're crazy. I like it.
Go for the jugular. Tier 4 towers under siege. One already almost gone. Jump in, Panto in trouble. Yatoro still holding
Yo,
on.
Tianming, stop going into the enemy square. Stay back.
Team fight. But they don't have the lockdown yet, though. Collapse, he'll move in.
The buyback is there. They just have to kite this roll and they win the game. I'm surprised he's not songing. Song for your tide. There we go. Bit late, but
You also got Fly. They're trying to dish out the damage onto Collapse, but they do catch Yatoro.
refresher. Oh, second roll. Fly out of position like crazy. What is he doing? Jesus, what is he doing? What is Fly doing? Is this guy insane?
Everyone will walk out just casually, but Team Spirit, they will hold on to that middle barracks. They will buy enough time for Lal to respawn.
Yeah, and that's key. Again, like, this Quap is holding a lot of your control, a lot of your damage is on Laurel. Not really damage, but
Banned
again,
in
that
China? I don't know what you guys talking about. I might have to go to TI in Shanghai. If they let me.
Zeal, just going for the anchor smash affecting buildings talent. I've seen a lot more players go for the Gosh looking for that offense, but just having that threat in the push, these towers just melt how much you can just drag these the armor values down and with how hard your Weaver hits. That threat to end the game is still there. So yeah, you're still going to get some time to reset on the side of Team Spirit. Yes, Laurel's
Deported on arrival.
But you've got Ravage coming off cooldown now as well here for Zeal. He's going to be set to kind of get into it. Heck,
Team Bald can qualify, guys.
Double Ravage is also a big possibility. He's only about 400 gold
If Team Bald qualifies, they'll get the same haircut as G.
What destroys this
as
game
Gorgc. I'll shave the top of my head.
Close it out. Just this massive AoE stun that you don't really have an answer for on the side of Team Spirit, especially if you don't manage, if they just get jumped.
Bell's King does 24 months.
You'll take it. Or
Pretty shit, but what can you do, bro?
Opens up this game in a massive way. Opens up that end game for them, the path to victory for Yakult. And for Team Spirit, again, it's still a very skirmishy game. Like, you have to look for isolated heroes. You have to be able to maybe force Yakult to feel a little bit too comfy, right? Which is what we've seen a couple of times, where they're comfy, they're confident enough to just push by themselves, scatter around the map a little bit more, and then you get that opportunity in Team Spirit with a smoke. Of course, there were a lot more times where the smoke just doesn't connect, but it does feel like
no, not
is
today,
their
Ultras.
best bet, because when it comes down to the big 5v5s, if the initiation's just right, it feels just a little bit simpler for the side of Yakult to have a favorable outcome. The resets with a Naga Song plus Shard, the Ravage being up. I mean, again, it's just scary control to play into. And in a late game scenario, control is massive. Love these neutral choices.
No need to shave like this. You will get hair like that by the time Team Bolt qualifies to anything.
Just a lot of ways to stop.
Good one. Oh, collapse. No buyback. He's only missing 50 gold though. He's gonna have it.
Will protect at least the gem and the top racks. What do you mean you like the outlawed staff, John? What's wrong with you?
I mean, like, it's smart. You know, I hate the item. I think it's boring.
What's wrong with you?
But it is smart. It's frustrating when you have to play against three of them. You know?
They don't have a single Rax yet on Radiant. 53 minutes in with disadvantage. Crazy. Not even a range Rax.
I would never. I don't think I picked that thing up once. Not once. Just out of pure pride, Jonathan. I'll never do it to myself.
So funny. I still remember people said it was the memeiest tier 4 when it came out for us. I was like, no, it sounds pretty dumb.
Yeah.
Dumb in a good way, like strong. And here we are.
Fly. He's also very strong, Jonathan. Top
there we go. First Rax.
Very quickly. They'll try to just move in for the Rax rather than
Side Rabbit is a problem. Yeah, he's gonna have two of them soon.
Range barracks in the mid lane, gonna go down very fast to boot. Fly. He'll get caught out by a rogue cookie, but there's no follow-up to it.
Collapse really doesn't want to buy back now.
Very hard.
Two sides, not the end of the world though.
Crime Subway with 800k fine point coming TH.
It's prawn. It's 18 months. Thank you, bro.
Still being targeted. Team Spirit still looking for a way into this fight, just waiting for the collapse to respawn here and help out. They'll leave it be. 2 racks is down. Your Cobra Brothers more than
Am I getting the new Steam VR? Probably not. I never saw the appeal of VR. Mainly because I heard it wasn't that good, but I don't know.
If you're Team Spirit, I mean, I don't think you can afford to let this Roshan
could be fun for one stream doing a VR stream, but yeah.
The next fight, it could be pretty awkward trying to defend your high ground.
I'm already gaming to avoid physical exercise. Why would I purposely move my body?
I'll do the damn job myself, he says.
It is scary though. Get one good Ravage, one good crush into the back. You find that Terrorblade. Yeah, it's just game over. You don't have too many saves on hand. It's not like we're seeing a lot of Wind Wakers here to stall as well from the side of Team Spirit. They will
I'll think about it though. Maybe I will.
Could be good, but look at the
Vote if Mason Kokona with 6 months. Thank you. Oh, Laurel died so fast. Rapier TB, by the way. Yeah, but the force is BKB. Rapier TB is pretty good, but it's a bit underwhelming because the damage doesn't go on illusions, right?
Yeah, again, this Ravage, it's all you need now. Zeal. They should have Roche control. There's no protection for Yatoro with that Divine. He's in a tough spot. He doesn't find value from that BKB.
Roshan, slowly but surely, will walk its way up. Fly got the amp damage rune available here on the Weaver, so it's going to be a very fast process for them.
Do boxing VR games? Bro, I should. I did 2 years of boxing in high school. I could finally show off to chat. It was more like 1.5 years.
So 4th Roshan of the game now.
I still got it, I think.
They've got everything they could ask for. All they've got to do, Jonathan, is go for one final
Refresher Naga. The game is so hard now. Refresher Naga, Refresher Tide.
The Naga Siren as well. So
good.
The amount of utility, the amount of ways of just getting into a fight and then getting out of the fight, the engagements and disengagements, just absolutely unbelievable here from your cult. It's like, well, what are you meant to do as Team Spirit?
Again, it's just been a hard game for them in finding these angles. Mainly, the main angles in for Team Spirits when your cult British, again, just gets a little bit overconfident. They start pushing by themselves, they start splitting across the map, and Team Spirit finds the angle for the smoke. We haven't seen that in a while.
Toby in the chat saying, wrap it up, I wanna see Nigma. You're in Nigma, Toby. You're not gonna see Nigma, you're gonna be in Nigma. But yeah, it's true also, you're right. Nigma versus Tundra. Wrap it up, I wanna see it too.
Kind of take risks, right? Let's say Laurel jumps in, kind of gets the side of Vice usage just to find a kill, sacrifices himself to enable Yatoro to start to clean up. Maybe that's the way to go. Take away some of these initiation tools, like kill off Zeal, or even just Chan Ming, primary targets for them, considering how hard these resets and
One last Rax, but it's Team Spirit you're playing against.
Easier said than done, of course, considering the map state right now for the side of Team Spirit. And Yakult Brothers,
Is this a point where you just start like BKBing and getting tower down and then running away, maybe?
As quick as you'd expect, but they play that smart, slow, steady style nicely.
Weaver's fucking good though. He's bursting the shit out of heroes this game with Slaughter. It's a nice combo.
Once some of those early spikes were set up, and now maybe go hunting a little bit.
Slaughter as a hero we didn't see that much during TI, but that's a very popular hero now.
Should have a nice
mid lane especially.
They're going to try and wrap around with the top lane perhaps. Team Spirit, they'll wait by that top tier 3 tower. The Colt Brothers indeed just going toward that top lane for now. Scan out from Team Spirit. Not going to find anything quite yet, apart from a Naga mirror image. Spirit, maybe feeling a little bit confident, but Lal, he's got to be careful. They're in a position to jump him if they do what they will.
Oh yeah.
The Vice is out, Lal is gone.
Ain't no way you saving that guy. He's no buyback, 400 gold. Weaver got BKB. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Song. I don't hate it, but... Whoa, whoa, Tianming, what did you just do? Yule? Okay. Harder. Scary. Ooh, he got blink off. Oh, fly.
He'll lose his first life.
Okay.
This could be the setup Team Spirit have been looking for.
BKB Toro wasted. They still have many. They have blink Ravage, that's why. They're going in. Cookie. Ravage is there. They're gonna burst TB here for sure. Buyback, but no Rapier. Man, they play so good on Yakult. Made up perfect, was very good.
Flyfly's got it now. They'll move in onto the Snapfire. Not really anything he can
Oh, that damage though with Flyfly, Jesus. Let's see. I want to see him hit something else.
He'll be all right. But how do you defend now?
GG's. They have to call it here, right? They have buyback actually.
It just feels
He doesn't want to use it.
a little bit too much here for this game.
Sky in every game? Yeah, it seems like it, Pablo. I don't know. I don't even like Sky that much, but I guess it is broken somehow. Silence is amazing.
I guess the one saving grace here for Team Spirits, the kill shot here for the Yakult Brothers might be a little bit harder to find. No Ravagers yet, no double Ravage threat, no double Song threat.
Posting the white flag Monster Hunter.
Been asking for the white flag to be waved here by Team Spirit. Team Spirit unwilling to do so.
Guys, come on.
Tier 4 towers now down. It's just the Ancient completely exposed. The Zeal just holding everybody back. How do you force this fight as Spirit?
Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Collapse. He'll move in. Yatoro being
Collapse Dragon, that fat ass. Oh my god, that burst on TV. Holy shit.
Back up. Sonic wave out to Flyfly, but there's just no damage.
Not even close. Look at the damage. Fly. Man, Weaver looks so fun when you're playing with Amp. What the fuck? Yeah, clean game. Yatoro against China. It always, I feel like it always ends like this for some reason. I don't know why. It's his one weakness.
They understood their power spikes and it all ends up working out for him.
Yeah, I think a couple of key things came out there for you.
They remind them of Ame, and then the emotions just take over, you know?
Maybe Zeal had a little bit of a rougher start, but it didn't matter with how much.
That was a weird draft by Spirit. I would say they were lacking a real blink stunner, you know? If they had Slaughter or for themselves or Mars.
Claim him that he has a 30% win rate versus 33.
He only has 30%? What the hell? Yeah, let's see how the other game is doing a little bit. The draft just finished here. Oh my god, what is this? Meepo? Oh, it's a heroic draft. Alright. But we'll wait for the next Spirit game. Look at that, that's the game and the coach right there. CY. Since we didn't do any dailies today, guys, let's wrap up and do a few dailies at least while we can. Before the game starts. Let's do Weavers first. Okay, we have a male hero. Ranged male hero. How about... Keeper of the Light feels like the opposite of Weaver. No. It's a support though. Ranged support hero. Man, maybe Ancient Apparition. How about that one? Boom. Okay. How about Lich? No. An easy ranged support hero. Son of a bitch. Alright, this is where we start blanking, boys.
feels like Na'Vi probably expect them
Support me. Shadow Shaman, maybe.
and it's just a question of if they're going to get the space.
No. I can't think of more heroes, bro. That was like perfect.
That they were able to do so in that first
I hate this game.
Especially when they do kind of finish.
So he's not human, so it's not Silencer.
You could argue is even greedier.
Shadow Demon, maybe? I don't know if he's considered undead, though. He's also hard. Yeah.
Something cool that Na'Vi have going for themselves.
Alright, Thunderous. Oh, I got so baited, guys. Come on. That's such a bait, bro. Why is he put as a support? I mean, he is technically actually... It is actually accurate. He is actually support. And I wasn't thinking of Zeus as Bull Honky. Zeus, you handle the lightning like a rank amateur. That sounds like something Mars would say. No? Razor. Yeah. Razor. He also has lightning.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff happening.
No, absolutely. Especially just because how well Na'Vi played in game 1. It's like, did they play well enough, and are they playing well enough?
That's morphling upside down.
What's definitely one of
It's
the
morbing. Last one.
of a giraffe that you could come up with.
That's easy, our spirit. Easy. That's his pendant.
You know, here from Yuma. So let's have a
Easy clap point. I will take it. It was almost a W.
Heroic push us to a game 3, the first game 3 that we would have had here on this stream.
Geo it up. We'll try to. I think we'll have time later, especially if this is a 2-0. We'll have some time.
Let's have a look, because if they do, it could be the beginning.
If anything, I'm looking forward to Scrandle. It's been a while.
Because it's already taken one game against Heroic. If they're able to do the 2-0 against Heroic's Meepo, that's going to feel pretty fantastic for Na'Vi.
That pig.
Yeah, that would be quite something.
Do they have enough Meepo counters here? And I never really know, but I think yes. Ringmaster is good, SF is good, Mars is decent, EA is good.
And SF kind of gives you both, right? Like with the Requiem, but if you're on top of him, you can like kind of burst the hero as well. So overall, I kind of like it.
Was I good at math in college? No, but I was kind of good at math before college. I fell off.
In this early game, like the first 7 to 8 minutes, can they damage control? Are they even able to maybe win some of the lanes? Will Heroic run them over? Because yeah, I think Heroic, they've got a lot of options.
I never told the story on stream. Maybe I did at some point. But I actually had I got a, which is pretty rare in Sweden, I got a scholarship for being one of the best students in my high school. I got like, they gave me $500. I wasn't the best. I think I was like top 3 though.
But I look a lot at like the other heroes. Like, can Schofield ever make his way mid? Because if
No
like,
cap, no cap.
You can have a field day on mid heroes like SF.
But I did get money, which is kind of nice. Whisper playing Venom mid? Oh boy. Here we go. This hero is pretty toxic mid though, I don't know. It seems impossible to beat.
Get level 2. Did have to expand a lot of mana, but I mean,
$500 to switch school.
Even though it has been getting more popular, I think people are still not that used to playing against it.
Because look how much damage
a lot of
it is.
pressure.
It's just disgusting.
Look at Niku. What can you do? What is this? Like, what is that? That's bullshit.
Clicked a little too much in this lane. I mean, Whisper is doing a great job, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Niku's gotta be careful. Next gale and Niku's dead if he gets clipped.
Yep.
So he's gotta stay right back.
What's my thought on Viper on the rise? Yeah, Viper's a bit on the rise, Veno's on the rise.
I'm talking out of my ass that SF should win. I think Niku has, he's not played it perfectly, but yeah, Veno does look quite strong here.
Here we go. Niku. A little bit damage, and bye-bye. God, this looks impossible to lane against. I've never lane against Venom mid, but it looks impossible. Oh my god, Niku's choking every last hit too. Jesus.
Side lanes. What do we sort of expect from those this time? Top lane, are we going to see a bit more pressure on Got the Juices TA early on?
I believe we should, and I really like that Heroic swapped up the supports. I talked about like you kind of want the Tusk into the inch. So in order for them to have that happen on
Bring Matumba Man, he wins the TI this patch. He would actually.
You're also quite nice into the TA. And you want to put the stronger support with Centaur just to like help him in the early levels. So I really, really like this.
Gorgc was right. Plague your enemies. Dude, he's so annoying. Level 3 on SF though is a little bit different. Now we can fight back a bit. Oh, he has Blood Grenade too. That counts as a debuff, guys. Oh my god, that's obnoxious. That will give him more damage as he's going. That's crazy. Alright. It's settled, guys. I'm playing Veno mid next time. I don't care. I'm first picking Veno.
Got himself a Blood Grenade because, yeah, when you play this Veno, you just want people to like not pay attention or drop a little lower than they can and immediately punish them with the kill.
Dude, he can go on him there. Oh, he already galed, I see. Dude, he's pinging this. Yeah, the SF is crazy.
Well, Whisper, he wants to go for a play. He's already pinging Nico. Probably just
Oh, he can deny this. He can deny it. Dude, Nico, relax. Oh, they killed the water. And the funny part is he could have gone for it.
Obviously, the point where he gets the level 3 raises, that's where Whisper's got to be careful. And there's kill potential for Nico.
You get 10 gold for those. It's not even worth hitting them 3 times, basically.
Not the most pressure down bottom onto Yuma.
Yeah, they might. Yeah, he's going to make the correct read here to back off on the other side of the tower, so as to not leave an opportunity for Schofield to get that catch. Top. Good, he's there quick with the Tame the Beast to try and help got the juice out, but got
King of the jungles.
Getting under the tower, take him down. We'll see him return. And Divide will fall, but being able to get that first blood there as they push for the TA.
Yeah, really, really good for Heroic, of course. Also means
I'm gonna be watching until the last series. Hopefully, yeah. I hope I'm not pushing myself a bit too hard, though. I don't know.
I mean, he's still chilling around mid. Like, if you play
but I want to watch, yeah, the Tundra Nigma one. Kinda why I went live today. I was hoping to watch that one.
And Yuma, one of his
We'll see tomorrow what the schedule looks like. Maybe I'll do a little shorter than today.
I mean, you did just kill the TA, so if you kill Got the Juice after he TPs into the lane, he's in big trouble.
Let's have a look. Can they get the wrap around? Schofield is going to have eyes on the two of them.
Let's do a 2-minute 2-minute shut up moment here, guys.
Divide as they get in on top of Riddies. And they won't find the big kill of the TA, but they do find a kill as they take it down the Ringmaster.
That's a crazy rotation. Like, Schofield actually ran from bottom all the way to top to like end up behind them to get this kill, but look at how much it's getting them. Half HP on the tower, pulling the next wave. In the meantime, mid is getting pressure too. Like, if you're a Na'Vi right now, their comms are flooded when it comes to pressure. Mid needs help, top needs help. Bottom you can't pressure.
I mean, yeah, look at Schofield and Yuma in the mid. They're ready. And that's top lane though. King Jungles getting gone upon. We'll be able to turn and get the Liquid Frost off as well as the Hoof Stomp. And now here's Yuma. He's got the root onto got the juice, but has to back out himself. Didn't have the ability to.
He went mid at this. What the fuck was this Yuma gank? He went mid and top at the same time.
Over in the mid.
The hell?
And Yuma again, just the fact that he has that.
Impossible to play against Venom. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is nasty. I love the way that they're moving on this map. And this is just one of the strengths of this team. I think they're like very, very open and free in terms of if they feel like there's a play they should make, their players will all just execute it. Like there's a Meepo mid, there's been a Tusk mid roaming for like 4 minutes. There's a crazy early tier 1 tower.
And they're ready to move the action up to the top here. TP comes in from Whisper. I want to try and punish the TA even more. Here he goes. Has the Gale in on towards got the juice. Ultimate they're ready to throw towards Zayat.
Holy shit.
Heroic bringing much more chaos here in the early stages of this game compared to game 1. As they are very much going to try and do their best to keep this momentum going and just leave Na'Vi no time and no opportunity or space to get what they got going in that game 1.
Yeah, that's really, really big. And the only way for Na'Vi to really like counterplay some of these plays is with a Mars Arena or like Requiem. Until now, they had neither. So from now on, if Heroic start attacking in these lanes around the towers, they will have to respect it a little bit more. But they have now lost their second tower in under 7 minutes.
What is this, man? This hero was so low skill. I knew when I lost to Yannick the other day, it was something was wrong. He was too farmed.
And Na'Vi. What do you
he played Venom mid and he owned.
Situation where this pressure is building up as much as it is early on. Like, how are you looking to pull together that first sort of counterplay?
They're probably saying that the way they cannot bait each other to like TP in bad moments, so they need to like farm safely and bait Heroic to overplay. And when this happens, like you TP both your Mars and your SF. Or if you have a good read, you can also smoke your Mars into a lane, because any of these kills soon are gonna be massive. Like if you look at Whisper's net worth, this is disgusting.
Thank you, Bottles.
For under 8 minutes. Like 4,500 net worth is crazy.
Appreciate it, bro.
This ward will really stay alive, huh? And it's spotted. Schofield plays the ward. So really nicely done by Riddies. And definitely an oversight by Heroic. You need to like plaster 2, 3, or even 4 sentries into this jungle.
I see if he's coming in on the bottom.
Force him. Grease.
They're gonna look to try and go in for
Arena
PMA.
TP? No, he can't actually. Net.
Keep himself safe, but Yuma's still got the control from outside of it.
Ooh, the push.
PMA was gonna get caught by the snowball. The saves coming in.
So much crazy shit happening.
PMA out of this one.
Wow, they actually bailed him out almost. Heroic Whisper's dead almost. He's dead. Maybe.
A lot of damage himself. Whisper
Oh, so close.
Run, but
he's dead, yeah. Wow, what a play by
with those sort of impalement arts being thrown at him. A very nice turnaround there from Na'Vi as Heroic go pretty heavily in for that action. But yeah, between sort of the two of them, mainly PMA and Riddies, they kind of keep the situation safe, and actually out of all of it, manage to find the opportunity to take Whisper down.
That's a super big deal. As Yuma drops quite low in mid too. Like first of all, you invest so many heroes in this early game to, like where you build yourself that lead. Then you TP like 3, 4 heroes bottom, and your strongest hero is the one that ends up dying. I mean, Na'Vi played that quite well, but the Whisper definitely overstepped there towards the end.
I don't think you buy a Vessel on Venno. I don't think you need it. Oh, hello.
Put its way towards the top. King Jungles.
King Jungle's just spacing it, I guess. Feeding a little bit and spacing too.
Done a good job hitting these, and that'll set up for an extra bit of bonus gold. Forgot the juice to pick up.
But that's not worth it.
Oh, these are big kills. I think Heroic had like a 2 to 3k gold lead with this tower advantage, and they're fumbling it quite a bit. Let's see, 10-minute rune and some of the next couple plays that Heroic can go for, because of course if they get on top of you, they're so strong.
And this is definitely got to be a bit of a concern for Heroic, because we saw sort of a similar thing go down in game 1, right? Where the early game was like, all right, here we go. And then it started to get a bit shaky around sort of the 10-minute onwards, and that's when it really slowed down to the point where it's like, it was very clear that Na'Vi were the ones to be in control of the game. So Heroic, they can't slow down. They have to make sure that Na'Vi doesn't get comfortable.
Here they come.
We'll
Parted and jumped away.
Should be found, but of course information is given for the cause of Na'Vi to stay safe and avoid this move.
Because it could feel a little
what happened to my chat? Is it dead as hell, guys?
Where do you
Is everybody sleeping?
next on the map? Because you already took the top tier one, you took the mid tier one.
Yeah, switch to the Spirit game, guys? Or should we stay here? I think we should switch, right?
Awkward, which means you need to find plays in like areas where you can pressure them. You can pressure this tier 2, but I don't think you'll go here to like fully end up getting it. Or let's see if Na'Vi will respond, but I think they'll be fine.
Okay, now everybody woke up.
Close to the action. Clearly not scared of anything that they do throw down.
That's right, Alexander.
Hit him with the Gale, but won't go past the tier 2, knowing that very likely Na'Vi are trying to bait Heroic.
Yeah, I know I'm quiet, guys. Doesn't mean you guys have to be quiet too. I have to be quiet though.
Continuing with the push, King Jungles. He's gonna get caught though. He'll die for that one.
Ooh, nice kill.
This looks a little bit awkward, Owen. Like if I'm looking at how they're like trying a little bit too hard.
Yeah, when I'm not yapping then.
Right now, someone on Heroic needs to like step up and say, guys, don't
I'm
worry
doing
about
my
it.
daily 10-minute workout. That's good.
You on your Meepo, you have top net worth on the Venno.
To me, thanks to the 8
months.
months.
You don't need to try so hard to make some of these moves happen. Like the game is still totally chill.
This game is interesting, but Team Spirit is Team Spirit. I guess we'll wait until the draft's done at least.
Yeah, how's Yuma doing on the pickup? He's still a bit away from the defusal, but yeah, once that sort of timing's there,
yeah, that's right, Alexander.
Then they'll be ready to try and push things. I mean, as you say, maybe at the moment trying to do so a little bit too much whilst they do wait for that next round of items to come online.
The Meepo pick is farming, so he's getting there.
The map is like so open that you broke the towers already. it's nice if you can make a move bottom, or you just wait for Davai to farm his blink. I think like they've been 5-manning so much, he's not really been hitting creeps on the Centaur.
Welcome late T
They
again.
took the enemy tower so early, but he's bottom net with core. So him getting his blink.
Oh, this would be a big gank, but look at Riddies. He almost broke that smoke. This is a very sneaky, sneaky Schofield smoke.
Here. I mean, this is a very cool angle, so it could work. As I say that, they turn around.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, no way. This is too deep already, right? They can't. Too deep.
I
don't know why God the Juice is scared. Why is he not hitting Schofield? Guys, am I insane? Am I guys, am I crazy?
They'll use the Stampede and everything. They'll get him. The spear holds back to Vi. In fact,
now he's hitting. He's waiting for Stampede, maybe. Baiting them in, maybe.
They've got to start backing off. So if they can get away with the retreat,
would I die there? Nah, bro. That Tusk was dead. That's all I know. That Tusk was dead. Victory feast too. Let's rewind, guys. Look. What the fuck? It rewound to the beginning of the stream. Ah, fuck it.
It's a bit that they lose Davai, because he's the one that I'm looking to. Like, his next item changes the way Heroic can play, right? Like, with the blink, because then you don't have to...
No, I don't think I was noob. I think that Tusk was dead with Victory Feast and easy money. Maybe they have a policy, don't kill Schofield. He's a bait.
Schofield. Looking to dance around with Niku, but Niku...
No, he missed.
He raises into the Requiem.
It's fine, though. It's fine.
Push them back. PMA finishes off Schofield with the God's Rebuke. Holds back King Jungles with the Spear.
Navi's doing it.
Turned up seeing if they can try and chase anyone down, but Navi's already out.
Yeah, the Twitch rewind is trash.
Okay, so let's see. Navi are getting a couple of good items. I like that PMA, we don't see this too often, but he rushed the Vlads on the Mars. But it kind of looks like if you play against Heroic at this point, why do you need a blink if they keep running into you, right? Like, you're gonna get off good arenas anyway. So you get the Vlad's lifesteal against the Meepo, you give it to your team, you have max heal on the edge, keeping you topped up. So kind of like what's happening, whereas if you're Heroic, you need to get this next blink, maybe the Force onto Whisper, and they should be looking.
Who do you think has the best chance to win? Tundra, Bieber, or Liquid? Well, Tundra are mega favorites.
Take it away from the TA.
Unless Nigma humbled them later tonight. Then I might change my mind.
And there we go, device been found. And at a point where he was so close to the blink, so slowing that timing down even more.
These are very crucial moves. Because if you're Yuma, I think you want to be activated. I mean, I'm no Meepo expert, but I think he's
YouTube is good at everything. Twitch just has more degenerate users.
Because his clone can always move towards his team if they find a play, but they've just not found the best plays that they would have liked.
And Navi's starting to get that lead built up.
Well, I use Twitch, so maybe that's true.
In the top spot, you know, despite sort of the change up in draft, an attempted play here from Heroic here in this game too. They're still not quite getting away with as much as they'd hoped for in terms of slowing.
I think the chat is worse on YouTube.
They
That's objectively true, I believe.
Game one with the way things are going.
Like the way you chat and whatnot.
Right. Well, drop the Macropire.
And explorability of streamers, like, and all that shit. I think that's also a bit worse.
He's just pretty much walking away full HP.
Yeah, he's just kind of chilling. And in the meantime, you've got the TA pushing.
YouTube comment sections can be kind of funny, true.
I mean, there's just a bit more and more like pressure building up. I do think it will only take like one good play for Heroic to like, kind of get the momentum going. Like, get one kill, take over the Dire jungle, go for Roche. You've got Meepo with the tag team. Because at this point, if Navi get to hold the map like this, they're very happy. They're going to keep building up more traps on the map. They're going to keep sending down edge creeps down the lanes.
Ducal is getting humbled a bit much now after the pub ego incidents. It's good. He needs this in his journey.
Yuma halfway in towards the Aghanims. Will be his next big pickup. Obviously on Navi's side, that team fight wombo combo very soon ready to go between the blink of the Mars and the fact that Niku's just halfway off his blink. That timing's going to be pretty devastating. I mean, as you talked about in the draft, right? Especially for some of these heroes like the Meepo. If you get caught kind of Arena and Requiem.
What was the pug Bigo? Let's just say Ducalis used to be this PMA guy that got a lot of ranks because he was PMAing, you know, and leading the team. And then they won a couple tournaments, and all of a sudden, he was on a flame to raid.
There's no BKB buyers. I think Davai is having way too poor of a game that they're talking about like a pipe that closely.
I think I got caught in the crossfire a bit too.
2,500 gold away from it, and that hurts you a lot. Like, usually you have like some pipe timings that like match when the enemy team wants to fight you, but this time around, I think it will be too late.
Mike Collis. Vlad's Mars, casually. Don't hate it.
Just as well getting closer and closer to the point of the game where they can start considering the objectives.
Yeah, this was Heroic's game, but I feel like if they just arena the Veno, I think it's easy kills.
Added or potential. I mean, Heroic. Well, that timing is there now for Whisper, at least with the Aghanims.
I mean, he's
So
quite
step
strong.
up on the right click. You know, as long as he doesn't get jumped, he's going to be hitting, you know, ridiculously hard as these Venos do.
And they are on an observer ward here, Na'Vi.
Obviously, you know, Heroic, they know that they
Well,
can't
they don't
really
dare.
go aggressive on this, yeah. And this always the
DM
power of
played
these
like back in the OG
chances. You
days,
just never
yeah.
feel good about going on this hero.
Brought back memories. He can't handle it.
Guess I didn't see Niku on the map, that he was top. Because, yeah, I mean, Ench is just an annoying hero to play against, especially when...
I just know what it's like. I had a similar experience the other day. You play... I played Void, but you play like Enigma, you miss one black hole, and suddenly you can't hit a single other black hole. You just lost your flow.
I guess Heroic will not look to take Roche at the moment, because if Roche goes into the bottom area, it's quite good for Na'Vi. They're already set up there with many heroes. They have enemy jungle control right now with how the map is pushed, with the traps that they have as
I
well.
do that too, yeah.
They're ready to go for the smoke play, Na'Vi. See if they can catch anyone out on their own top. And Heroic themselves also ready to smoke up towards this. This fight could be pretty devastating for one of these two teams.
Uh-oh. Watch out for the Arena Requiem.
Yep, they've got that strong combo, Na'Vi. Heroic, can they play around it? This is the Tormentor time. I mean, they take it down pretty
I think about
quickly
Radiant
on
somewhere.
Na'Vi,
It's
but
pretty
they're
okay.
not going to go for it yet. They want to
You're
try and
mid,
hold
especially.
back. Okay, no, they're going to try and
Here we
take
go.
it down quickly, and they take
Well, that was
it down
fast.
very, very quickly. That is the Tormentor gone. The question now
Radiant's
is,
broke the
do they
smoke.
still wanna
He's
try and
definitely
look
dead,
this
but...
fight? They'll get the jump
Or
on
wait,
Tony's at the
maybe
start,
not.
but there's the
He's
arena
getting a
down.
spell off. Oh my god, he's a god.
See if they can try and
That's
fight on
crazy.
through this. King Jungle's to be taken
Niku got
out.
killed in the back,
Side,
though.
They'll lose the SF. Niku.
No, it's meepoing time, I think.
Just go for the TP.
Big net.
There. Yuma able to put a stop to
Big place. Alright.
Heroic getting that cleanup.
I don't know how they killed
Double
Niku
kill
so
for
fast, but they
against the
killed him
round
quick.
Sayat, take him down as well. As
Man,
Heroic
Riddies
might
did
have
such a
got that
cool
arena,
play there.
But Na'Vi got the arena, but Heroic were able to find their way over towards this SF and ensure that they couldn't piece together that wombo combo.
Yeah, no, that was really good. Like, it's just a little bit of this chaoticness. You go in, you break the smoke. Niku, he blinks out and immediately blinks into, like, Schofield and Whisper on the side. It's like you said, if that combo hits, could be very, very different. But I like just the patience from Heroic. You smoke up, you wait. The moment you walk up here, you just spot a lot of heroes. And then here, Niku being forced to just blink out. It's huge for Heroic in this fight.
Absolutely. Yeah, the fact, as you said, that the Heroic were just coming in from all those
Is he the
angles.
only Meepo player right now? I mean, there's Watson and Satanic, but I feel like they almost never play it.
Kiros sort of setting down the spells, catching him through the tree lines. But no way out at that fight. And Heroic.
Bunch of flying
That
rats.
sort of team fight that they need to be able to start to take away some of that Na'Vi advantage.
Next big thing in this game is going to be the Roche. I like Whisper's itemization as well. Got the blink now as well. Just like try to get in there, pop one of your ults right onto maybe the TA if you can, or the SF, like combo break or take out the TA's high damage. Let's see what the two teams are going to think and how they play around the Radiant side Roche.
Smoke time. Heroic. They want to keep this show going. They don't want to slow this down. Wouldn't be a bad catch. Ooh, but the blink there from PMA coming out at the same time. Yeah, the Heroic don't get the chance to get their hands on him.
That's very quick fingers, but still it allows Heroic to take over the map, so even though you don't get a kill, well, they will. They won't. Yeah, they will.
They'll get ready.
Did Dandy leave Navi? Oh boy, it's been a while, yeah.
Oh, detection.
I feel like they should have made like Dandy part owner of Navi or something. They never did. He made that brand.
They can work for it.
They got him.
People still think of him this day.
Now can maybe look to bring the wave around him. Wave's pushed pretty far back in, so Yuma's got to head back if they want to try and set to get the team.
I'm gonna go take a quick leak, boys. I'll be back in a minute.
Coming in top.
That's simple too.
Let's see, that this could allow Navi to make a potential move, because they do know that Whisper did TP into the top lane. Not the most mobile hero. Looks like he's already looking to connect.
Blink. Now Yuma, both sides are getting these sort of next round vibes out. The blink on Yuma, the BKB is pretty much going to be there for Niku for the next fight. So still fighting into the one combo. Now that, you know, once the BKB's there, it's going to be pretty difficult for Heroic to stop that follow-up of the Requiem coming in after the arena.
Got the Juice is also very, very close to his BKB.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Schofield's got his eyes on the prize again. The Heaven's Halberd against the range carries. And they've got their eyes on Got the Juice.
Well, they do. And look at the opening here, Yuma. He's found the setup, got the juice. I don't think he's got any way out of this one. A very big catch there for Yuma to find.
Well, it's a very nice ward. This ward earlier from the top Tormentor fight, it did spot Got the Juice run through the gate, so they could make the move. Okay, he's gonna be down here. So make a nice move. Yeah, this is an absolutely huge kill.
That's straight to Roshan. No TA in the game. Na'Vi won't be interested in trying to put up a fight around this. It's going to be a free Aegis here for Yuma. Exactly what Hero need to keep this tempo against Na'Vi.
That's a very, very good
Whisper
recovery.
takes it. I thought they would give it to the meat pipe, but no, they give it a Whisper. I see the arena coming down. It's the Requiem combo, but against the Mega Meepo, it's not enough to kill him. He's fine, and now they got the punch up, putting a stop to Niku's attempt to BKB TP out of this. Niku's in trouble. PMA, he'll be lucky enough to TP out of that one. But Heroic getting the Roshan, getting that Aegis pickup, and quick to make that move, make sure they don't lose anyone here, and are actually able to take down the SF.
Heroic are back. They're making some really nice moves right now. Like, they're quick on the map, they're making the right moves. Killed Roche, inside TP to the top side. And yeah, Yuma with the shard. Can't really die. Mega Meepo as well. Stack up the HP.
Definitely going to be a much tougher game for Na'Vi here in this game too. Heroic bringing them a very, very good
Definitely milk.
competitive opening to this one. 25 minutes, seeing Yuma in the top spot.
Okay.
We're all very close on the numbers, but still timing here for Heroic to push for more.
Even game. Let's check in on Spirit fast. The game is just starting. I guess we'll finish this one. It's an even game.
That's the BKB done, but unlikely they still want to try and do anything into that Aegis with the Venom answer.
Giving the Aegis to him also, I like this choice. It's kind of hard to kill Yuma. He's so high HP.
That's
and
true,
he can like dig himself into the ground as well with a shard. And this, like, Venomancer staying alive in these fights with this Axe build, like the way that people play it now, it is such
My favorite beer? I don't really drink beer that much. But when I do, well, right now I wouldn't drink a sour ale. I would drink something like...
BKB done for PMA. I mean,
it used to be Guinness, but I don't like Guinness much anymore. I drank it.
And ensure that got the juice
I like something like
get that hard hitting physical damage in.
Simple, brother.
They've got that sort of team fight. They've got
Like
that
a Czech
combo,
beer or
but
something.
like
Like a Staro or whatever. Titus, thanks for the 27 months.
Pull at Na'Vi in a way that Na'Vi haven't really been given the luxury to line those
Sour ales are
spells
good.
up perfectly.
If I can order milk, I'll drink milk.
Down, which means
I've never had a Budweiser
also
before
take
in my
over the
life.
outpost. Or Heroic can take over the outpost. Still got the Aegis for another 2 minutes, so Heroic should be feeling good and strong right now. They can definitely try and find a team fight for themselves.
How is that simple? I don't know. Where I'm from, it's pretty simple. At least in Sweden, it's pretty standard.
Na'Vi. Here's the smoke. They want to try and go for this. Even into the Aegis. Feeling that if they can get Heroic caught split, they can have a chance of taking them down twice. They get the opening.
I don't know if I've ever tried Budweiser. I need to try it once. People make fun of it all the time. Oh, big SFLT? Oh my god. Holy team fight. That's how you team fight, boys. Good luck.
But it did not work out at all.
Jesus.
As Na'Vi able to show, the wombo combo, when it hits, it hits.
That was absolutely big for Na'Vi to get this play done. I'm a bit surprised that Heroic chose to arrive to this play so split. 3 people TP to the tier 2, they walk up north. The other 2 guys came through the gate and had to walk down south. I mean, that was it. Na'Vi could not have asked for a better situation.
Up to a 6k lead now off the back of that. And being able to sort of have the foresight to take that play.
I mean, Venno is a fraud hero. It should be a fraud hero.
Whisper down the once, and then just have this
unless you end the game fast.
Arena into Niku coming into position.
Like his hero should just die like this every time.
That round 2.
But he needs to stay really far back.
Bonus really that they're able to get those extra 2 kills.
He's buying BKB straight. That's good at least. He recognizes he has to have it.
Yeah.
That's good.
And it was not just that they arrived split to the play from the north and the south. It's Whisper fully showed his
in Europe you can
just
drink when you're 14.
Wave, so, definitely a
not that young,
mistake.
no.
He does have the BKB enough for the next fight.
But everything is a bit younger in Europe for sure.
Oh, he's living a little longer.
Age limits and stuff.
Enough, though. I still get it. Yeah, I guess honestly on that top player, it was just sort of what sense of Whisper being like, I have the Aegis, they're not going to go on me because I have the Aegis, and sort of Na'Vi just call his bluff.
They absolutely did call his bluff. I mean, it's top tier Dota anyway. You're gonna take gambles. It's also how you get the best place. But that time around, yeah, they had to pay the price.
Except driving and gambling. No, driving and gambling too. I think it's 18, and then driving is 15, 16, right?
Got the juice.
Alien age of consent. I shouldn't be googling these things, but now that you said it, I've never seen it.
With that of humans, Meepo.
14. The fuck? What the fuck is wrong with people, actually?
That wombo combo getting even more
also, shame on, I guess,
ferocious.
Austria, Bulgaria, Estonia, Germany, Hungary, Portugal.
I mean, SF is really a mid to late game beast, especially this build and this type of draft. On top of that, against the Radiant Heroes, yeah, I think Nico's gonna definitely be able to impress in the next couple of fights as well.
You telling me you can cruise into what? It's so weird.
Smoke time from Heroic. They need this move to go smoothly. Last one was quite a shake-up in favor of Na'Vi, and as it was, Na'Vi out with
Let's not get into this discussion, though.
They sense this sort of plays coming in, and they'll be able to avoid it completely.
Yeah, I mean, they have a TA in their lineup, so they have.
Got it online. Okay, Meepo is gonna have to create some ratty-ass chaos in these fights, but they can't pop all their spells like that.
Dodging this move.
I mean, they could
He could technically tank their whole combo and mega Meepo.
Ready here on the high ground. We'll see if they want to make that play themselves. They do, yeah. Smoke's coming in. I mean, they sort of know what sort of move Heroic tried to hit them with. Now, with that information in mind, Na'Vi they could just look to strike back harder.
It's always a very good move when you know the enemy team just smoked or you just dodged their smoke. You go for your own. Generally, people will split up a bit.
The Mega Meepo coming into play just to get out of there. A little bit awkward as both teams walked into each other. Might still be able
the
to
difference in age must not be higher than 10. Oh, okay. Well, still a bit weird, but
especially now with the fact that Na'Vi picks up this amplified damage room for the next play.
Yeah, he hits hard. His spells hit hard. The other thing I'm looking at, so the Vi is looking for an Elegant Scepter, so he wants to save the person that gets gone on. I will say though, it can go wrong. of course, it's great if you can execute.
Yeah, Centaur's gonna blink in and die, guys. I don't know about this build.
The
Dalai Lama needs to realize he needs BKB, not hearts. He needs BKB for sure.
We'll have to see if he can find the correct moment to execute the save.
They're preparing themselves for the defense around this tier 2 heroic. Na'Vi on the high ground. Can heroic get up here? It's a bit risky to try and approach Na'Vi from this position. Na'Vi very ready to make the jump themselves.
Who's gonna jump who? I think Na'Vi wants them to jump in.
Yeah,
They
heroic.
get to use their counter initiates.
Seemingly pretty scared right now. Not able to approach Na'Vi whatsoever. Na'Vi able to simply walk away from this area, knowing that they've successfully forced heroic back into this bottom side of the map.
And the other thing with the earlier smokes is that I just clicked around on the heroic side, and I don't think they have a smoke on any
How
of
would
the
Tia
heroes.
take Brawny on each
Means this
item?
next fight
That
they
is
have
very
to take,
surprising,
they
honestly. I
have
feel like
to
almost every single one is
random
better
out
for
of
her.
daytime. So I
Gonna
guess
go for the jump here on two sides.
That's a good jump.
that's a good one.
The rats are coming.
More spear to hold back Yuma, but Riddies should
Clean.
be still in trouble. They'll catch him with the root. So heroic, with their patience, they are able
Gem
to find
recovered.
the chance to
Fine.
jump
Alright,
and
we have
kill
got a
both
game, guys.
supports. Can they get any cores? Got the juices, looking to get aggressive here.
Hey,
They're
El
gonna try and
Whisper.
take down Whisper. The
Help.
BKB's out.
Oh my
The
god, he
physical
melts.
damage will tear him apart. And got the juice to play it safe for the range of the BKB. Just opts the TP out. They're using the Stampede to try and close the gap.
Oh,
on
the Yule.
towards
He doesn't
Niku.
have BKB TP.
The setup here into the Ice Path and the Macropire, they should manage to
Clean.
punish him. So even though they'll lose their mid, they're able to strike back, find their own. And in fact, in the mid lane themselves, they're going in towards PMA or use the arena. Had the
Ooh,
spear as
double.
well, catching
Double
onto
trouble.
The two of them and got the juices ready
Not
to line up
bad.
the damage. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Well, that
Back and forth, I guess.
certainly ends
Guys,
up in a
let
happy
Meepo
way
carry. Stop
for
doing
an
stupid
RV.
shit, please.
Despite the fact they lose Niku in the mid, but with that play themselves in the mid lane by PMA, it all goes back in their favor.
That this game has some crazy stuff going on. It starts good with heroic. They get the kill onto the edge kind of for free. Then it's like, oh, they kill Whisper. Then they turn around and kill the SF. But then in the meantime, somehow they double go on PMA and he sets up a double kill for Got the Juice.
Got him.
For the setup. Ready? We'll get caught. Another one for Yuma, keeping this streak going. 8-0-5 now. Still yet to be able to take down the Meepo Na'Vi.
It might just mean that it's a free Roche, because also...
Is Yuma better than Ghost?
It's not too happy to fight right away.
I like Ghost, and he's way higher ranked than Yuma, but yeah, I think Yuma is better.
Very, very big for heroic.
The question we're gonna ask ourselves later today is TA 2000 better than Ghost?
Heroic.
We're gonna see that
Last
soon.
time weren't able to get too much done with the Aegis. This time they need to get as much as they can achieved.
Yeah, Whisper at the Aegis, not Meepo? That's
Banner
weird.
fans?
Yeah, no banner.
Chill it in the pit for now.
And we'll pick it up later. Surely.
Wait, Ghost is playing with mouse right now?
We got
Did
a
they kick
Shivas on
Crystallis or
Whisper.
what?
I like that.
No way.
I think Davai already has one, but you need armor against it.
There's a
TA
classic
SF,
Crystallis moment getting kicked from his team? No way, right? I mean, they're doing good with Crystallis. They shouldn't.
Na'Vi. We saw last time how they weren't afraid to fight into the Aegis.
No, no,
Do
it's
you
still
think that
Crystal. Oh, wait.
remains
You're right.
True at this point of the game.
You're right,
I don't
actually.
think they need to be too afraid. They have a lot of, like,
Substitutes.
overwhelming
Ghost and
damage. I mean,
Kiori.
if they find you
Okay.
once, I think you're gonna die the second time as well.
They get it with a jumper.
Crystals and Celery are sick.
They're going
Oh,
to try
shit.
and fight this. The Wheel of Wonder down as well. They're looking to burst through the
Dutch
mid.
are
They've got
sick.
him. Yuma to fall.
Yuma dead.
Now
Oh,
they
wish he
can
had
try and push
Aegis.
on for more. The BKB's pop. They take down Divine in an instant.
Oh, that spear almost
An
landed.
awkward fight there, trying to be taken by Heroic on the defense.
BKB into TP? He doesn't have TP, guys. Oh my god, no. Disaster. Disaster. El Whisper. He turned around too, so he can't like blink. Oh, nice combo. Yuma buyback.
That was a rough fight.
Yikes.
It's sort of a rare misplay there from Yuma on his Meepo, trying to start that defense, but completely underestimating the potential for Na'Vi to just go on him.
He trusted Dalai Lama to save him, maybe.
Maybe he was thinking that Davai is close, but Davai wasn't in the fight yet. He was like planting a base ward, I think, in the Dire side. So, yeah, I mean,
look at it. That's so funny, guys. Look where Dalai Lama was planting a ward. Oh, we're gonna go high ground. You put it on enemy base, and then you get fucking thrown after. That's hilarious. Arma.
I mean, Na'Vi definitely making Heroic sweat today. They'll get the jump here on towards it, but the save comes into play, into the fear to control.
Jesus, Dalai Lama is so dead.
To run. He's not going to get away.
Yuma, you can't fight this. There's no way. He's dead.
Locking Yuma down. This is going to be a
Alright, GG. Just like that. Dalai Lama got his base ward and then the game ended.
Because I mean, it's 2 minutes, no carry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is a tough one. They're gonna have to pull out something kind of miraculous, I think, to hold this one. Because you can also build, you can buy a full refresher on the Mars. I mean, even Davai isn't up for 30. So this could just be it if they just start hitting tier 4s into throne.
That's a very fast hitting tier. Do you have Butterfly? No way.
The beginning of the end.
Yeah, she does. Against Meepo.
Going down. No Yuma Meepo ready for 90 seconds off the back of that dieback. Na'Vi ready to close this one up. Look at us secure the 2-0. As the tier 4s
What the fuck just happened?
Heroic, can they do anything with
They got Aegis and lost. They shouldn't have given Aegis to me, to Veno anyway. Trash.
But again, Riddies in with the save, and it's just the BKB.
Just give it to the fucking Meepo. That's what lost him the game too. That's only game 1. Na'Vi are a good team, hard opponent.
Looking fantastic here in this 2-0 against Heroic.
Fantastic. Alright, let's hop over to Spirit, guys.
More than happy with anything they can secure, and of course, of all people, Tian Ming finds the kill somehow on the Batrider.
Whoa, Spirit off to a banging start though.
He'll get it. And again,
Not wrapping it up
right now for
Nigma Tundra tonight.
Yeah, I mean they've doubled their kills in the past few seconds, so you know, it's a ray of hope. It's
2-0. Didn't I say 2-0, guys? I thought I said so.
You know, maybe they ran out.
I misspoke.
Ran out of your cult. Like,
Nigma are next? Yeah, but this has to finish for Nigma to play. I think that's how it works. I mean, they should just fire up Nigma now, but I don't know why they don't. I feel like they will wait for the series to finish.
Well, thank you, John.
It's a good drink. I disagree with Slacks. It's a good drink.
You know I don't like that drink, John.
Have you tried
This side of the bracket is a different side.
Scam, John. Lol.
I said it's game 1? Oh, I misspoke.
This is a huge kill if they can get it. And they've got it. Lol.
Yeah.
Underneath vision will get taken down, and that is massive. That's about almost 1,000 gold going to the way of Fly.
Yeah, no, that is significant. That's going to be the 4 staff coming in a little bit quicker. An important tool to actually have a game on Fly. He is still a ways behind in comparison, of course, to what you have in Team Spirit, but Laurel will not feel all too chuffed about
this Abaddon is
like that.
huge.
They certainly
Marcy looks like he lost his lane really hard as carry too, though, right? Holy shit.
Gorgc, I'm a big
Collapse
fan.
gonna show up. Rue is there
Thank
with the
you,
traps
brother.
going out, and Baboka should get caught, though he's trying to be a bit of a nuisance, though does get stunned up and does get taken down. Rue
Did I
also
see
in
that
danger,
right?
but will survive.
Was that a level 4 Chen? Or I didn't see that right. Did I?
Though again, the position your Cobra brothers are in, I think they're more than happy to just
Level 8 bounty, level 4 Chen. Oh, they have Husker versus AA. This game is over, guys.
To catch up. You're starting to see these mid-game spikes kick in for this draft of your Colt, and for Team Spirit, yeah, they're still ahead by 5k, but a couple more mistakes like Lol dying by himself.
No, okay, no. It's level 6. A blast, Tian Ming.
No chance of survival for him.
Nah. Nice little tasty track kill. I suppose that kind of compensates.
China aren't exactly known for their Chens in general.
This is overall decent for your Cult Brothers. It's still not the game state you want. Obviously, it's going to take a little bit more. I think the key thing for your Cult Brothers is, honestly, you kind of just ignore Fly. He's still going to do some work, but the real game carry now is Emo and to an extent Zeal. Right? Again, this BKB timing on Marcy is going to be
my
massive.
Zeal.
It's a
What is
long
this?
ways off for Zeal, but once you have that up and running, you know, you have more utility on your puck with the damage that she gets as levels go on. There is a considerable threat because you don't have that hard hold here to hold the
being
puck.
threatened right now. He hasn't backed out quick enough, though. A nice hurricane away will give him just enough distance to pop the stampede and get the hell out
Lab's
of there.
toying with these guys.
They'll take at least the dominated creepers. Rune out. Gonna intervene.
Why
Will
Midas on
start to
Abaddon?
lead
Well,
the
it does
charge
have
for the rest of
cooldown
the side.
reduction.
Looking
That's
for
probably
Zeal
why.
perhaps down that bottom lane,
Because of
and
his
Zeal
facet.
Not realizing just how much there was around him.
Yikes.
Will go
Marcy
down
carry
very
getting
quickly to
exposed.
Lal. Not great news here for your Colt.
No. Again, the key heroes in this game is the Marcy and the puck. Taking the, you are slowing down this BKB timing on Zeal significantly.
Chen has a famous Chen, Jackie Chen.
Who does
Good
get
one.
tipped by Panto for whatever reason. The Halberd, I believe, is set to come out relatively soon, or at least the Sanj, if he's building into that. And again, it's a start. It's something. He's getting surrounded.
That he is. Lal, then he gets started with the Wukong's command. Does hit the balance strike, but not within the Wukong's. Fly, going to be perfectly fine as there's no Ice Blast to throw out here for Panto.
It's an unplayable matchup. It makes it,
Not
you
able
can't
to
play
climb
against
out the
A.
stun here onto Emo. Still happy days for Team Spirit. 7k ahead. Still controlling majority of the map. Lal still having a look around that that far western side of the map. Meanwhile,
Let's see some house covers A action here. Come on. Never
But
mind.
doesn't really want to take the risk in forcing a fight by himself.
No. You run up, you get Ice Blasted in melee range. It's
He has 4 staff to dodge it. Let's see.
So not really the hero you want. Bit of an opportunity here.
He's going to lose a couple creeps here. Take the triangle back off the side of your Colt brothers. When you've got this kind of a lead this early on, you just want to try and choke them off the map the best you possibly can. Don't give them that recovery time and goal that they need. I'd say once the BKBs are up, like for example on Zeal.
I was gonna ask Toby when it starts, but I think it has to start after the series, guys, or Nigma series.
Spike here for the side of your Colt. Lal's gonna find Zeal.
We have to wait.
It doesn't really seem to want to try and initiate on the Marcy. Instead, mid lane, they'll find the Boca. Ice Blast will get the job done. Meanwhile, Zeal jumping in onto Lal, who's already dropping quite
boy.
the Stampede, allowing
No
him
A
to
blast.
Zeal's
We fight,
surviving.
maybe.
Though they do find Lal, the Monkey King is gone.
4
Panto
staff,
now in
easy.
trouble as well. Fly
Ooh, he
just
missed that
doing
last
so
hit.
much
It's not enough damage now.
But here comes Yatoro trying to go for the fight against the Huskers.
Fly, another form of healing reduction with the Abaddon. Oh my god.
Panto, the bane of this man's existence, takes another kill into the Husker. Is Yatoro chasing down Emo, not quite able to keep up. But they're
Worst
more than
Husker
happy
game
to
ever.
continue to
Buyback
chase slowly but
Baboka.
surely
He's
onto
dead.
Baboka gone a boot.
Oh my god, not Zeal as well. It's not worth
He's
it.
still cleaning up somewhat. It's a 3-for-3 in the end. Certainly
Baboka keeps fucking throwing out the white flag emoji, guys. What the fuck?
No, I mean, the buyback on Baboka's maybe not the most significant. Stalls out this mech timing. You are still seeing some issues. I was a little bit surprised of the commitment from Panto for that kill onto Baboka with a blast. And not catching Fly out does.
Wait, so what's going on here? It's carry Husker, offlane Marcy.
That salvages this.
That's kind of trash.
Big way for your Colt
Look at that sister shroud there, saving Panto. Sad.
But again, playing into this AA that has Bone Chill, all of the spells being thrown from a million miles away, you're just so squishy on the Husker. Unexpectedly so, with all of this minus strength coming in. And for the side of... Oh.
Emo goes down. We'll find him. Well, Fly in danger. Ice Blast is
He's
perfectly gonna land.
white
There's
flagging
no
again.
chance
And
of survival
Mango.
once that is there.
This is so annoying if you're his teammate.
As the Team Spirit once again taking over and GG's call.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. People call me
They
crazy.
call it.
People always say this MLP guy. He
They
just
call
calls GG too early. Jonathan, I know. Trust me, I know. I've had
That's a
many
good
of these
GG.
games, John.
Yeah, no.
Thank God.
Yeah, no. This.
19-minute GG.
Again, they threw a curveball on themselves with a draft. I think the puck pickup just... It really ruined the synergies of everything
Unwinnable
else, right?
game.
The potential of offlane Husker with a Bat Rider, maybe that does better. You have something else on mid that can deal with a Monkey King. Instead, Laurel has a game he runs away with, rotates onto the 7-minute Shrine of Wisdom, ruins everyone, doesn't even die, and it's just out of control from there. Your Husker
The cat
laying
wants to
down
lay
bot as well for
on my
Fly.
lap.
Really didn't do much to a Centaur solo. Like, you need the
Did you guys
Bat
see
Rider
it?
camping with you to burn him down, but because the offlane was so shot up, you just never had that presence.
No, you certainly didn't, Jonathan, but we do have the presence of the panel on hand. Let's throw to them, see what they have to say.
I cannot remember the last time I've seen a sub 20 minutes GG. I feel like in this patch, can we remember? Do you know any game that went shorter or similar?
2-0, this is done. So now we get game 3 here, guys. Then we get Nigma, guys. They're saving the best for last.
What, average 40, 45?
Yeah,
That's a long
the
path.
game length went up, if anything. And even stumps were like 25.
What was this one, sorry?
Like 19 point something?
Something, less than 20.
Yeah, 1940 something, I think.
So for the competitive season, the shortest game that we've had was Aureus versus Falcons, and that was a 19-minute 31 game. So whatever this was, because I kind of closed my eyes. At like minute 17, 15, I was like, let it end, you know? So I don't know the exact time, but in the 19, there's only been one 19-minute game so far in this competitive season.
Oh.
That's mad. I mean, okay. So, a lot to break down.
So much.
A lot to break down.
Yeah.
I mean, do we want to kick it out straight away? We're looking at some highlights first, see what happened this game. Well, a lot of things happened on the side of Team Spirit, though, Gunnar.
Yeah, it was basically just constant aggression. Like, they're fighting the 7-minute Wizard Moon. They're constantly
I missed the start of this game, but I think this is somewhere where it ended, I guess.
Questionable for it during the draft, but I think he found the Huskar a few times with these pickoffs. He always started.
Oh my god, what's that? Are you kidding me?
I think he had a lot of.
Laurel. Oh, okay. Like yeah, you can call it GG right here, actually.
Had the opportunity to
Jesus.
make like their own choice. They were never like, hey guys, let's fight on our terms. It was always, oh no, Team Spirit's doing this to us. What are we gonna do about it?
Yeah, no, it's kind of devastating, especially because Ancient Apparition, relatively weak laner, but if you can catapult into the game behind other cores, you do feel really quite explosive. Monkey King, Bounty, they did that beautifully. And then when you have these three heroes kind of connecting into the Aberlane or the Centaur, it's just going to feel really good, right, in how you play. And for your cult, the damage they have outside of the laning aggression they bring is quite lackluster. It's locked behind items and a very traditional game, but with the speed Spirit was playing, it's not a game your cult can ever play. Like, you have Huskar into AA, you have Puck into Monkey.
Alright guys, we have a little bit of a break now, actually. What should we do?
Abo and Midas.
You guys want to watch the OG vlog, or should we save that for tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know how interesting it's gonna be. It's only 4 minutes.
It's a sub 20 win with a Midas.
He was in it for the long haul, okay?
I did just double check it. This was 9 seconds slower than the fastest game so far. So it's second
a
place.
bit disappointing.
It is second place.
I could try to go Scrandle though, one time. Let's do one Scrandle, guys. I like doing Scrandle.
The fact is, we just don't get games this quick.
Yeah, well,
in this season,
but like it's been a while.
One for left, two for right. This one is just a bonus round, so.
Type of post game.
This guy got a fish for being man of the match. What the fuck? Okay, here we go.
You know, a surprise as well. It's like, okay, we just got ready for the previous game.
Scottish versus British. Steak and black pudding pie. No thanks. Loaded fries and a loaded hot dog. It's 4 times the price, but I'll pay it.
He was put in a very nice position, and it was very nice of your cool brothers to put that Huskar.
Unidentified scran. Or chips and cheese.
Of course, there's a Puck and a bat, and if this game was to be more like.
I mean, I don't know actually. The right one looks horrendous. I'm taking the left, guys. I'm taking the left. One, right?
Wait to find Huskar, then you commit. So even the small things like
England versus Wales.
It's a snowball game. You can buy any.
Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
He secures the kills. Yeah, like it guarantees that he has one job.
Beef brisket and pulled pork.
He'll do it.
Spicy sausage. The thing is, the left one is probably good, but people are gonna go right one. Wow, really? I'm surprised.
Like the Colt did not have a choice on when to fight.
Steak and curly fries, or this steak sandwich. So expensive. Arsenal fucking scamming people.
Though in the last, give or take, half an hour where they did have choices.
Well, let's take it.
They made some, and they felt the pain of those choices.
Goat curry loaded fries or chips with Nutella. Okay, that one is easy.
Do you want me to do the thing now?
Yeah, if you have it. I don't know if you have it.
I do. I have the thing. I'm going to the
mixed doner kebab or Lebanese chicken flatbread. Give me the chicken flatbread. Looks good.
Time we've been talking about cooking and overcooking, and to me, I feel like your cult. They overcook.
Ew. Like pies and gravy or an actual decent looking hamburger. I'll take that one.
I got my toast, an A1 not very lightly toast. I personally,
I mean, these are so easy now. I got scammed in the start.
But as you see here, right at the start of the draft,
Fucking hell, I don't want to make your own sandwich for $1 in Brazil.
You know, there's potential in the
That's kind of pog.
We lock in the bat right
Or a monster burger. Oh, that monster burger looks good though.
Things are beautiful. They're cooking, but then they pick up the puck.
What the hell? Pies and peas. Ugh.
All the way down.
Hot dog with mozzarella, fried in panko, dusted in ube. I mean, whatever. It's better than the left, but it doesn't look so great.
Beautifully toast that you want to put a butter on, your
corn dog,
peanut butter spread, your jam, your everything, your TI.
Alright, 8 out of 10, I'll take it.
Burn it very quickly with one pick. So when people talk about cooking and overcooking,
anything Korean is good. Yeah, it's actually true. It's never healthy, but it's always good.
This draft from your cult, putting it bluntly, shit. Never again. No one wants burnt toast. Back to the panel. Thank you very much.
I think I'm an F3 kind of person.
You're an F3?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was the worst draft I've seen competitively for a long time. And it looked like
it was a bad draft.
Toast, and I never want to see it again.
It was pretty bad.
Do you like beans on your toast?
I do love my beans on my toast. Yeah, a little bit of cheddar cheese on top.
Oh.
But not every day, guys. It's like every once a week, maybe.
Beans on toast.
That's a
more
lot
than I
more.
want in a lifetime.
It's just what in a lifetime.
I don't like beans. Okay?
Sorry. So you don't like beans.
I do
don't
like
the Colts
beans.
draft.
But not on my toast.
But it's a baked bean. It's so different. There's like tomatoey, richy.
I do not like tomato sauce, so.
I'll be honest. I'm not even British, but baked beans on toast is not that bad.
No, not for me.
Well, share that energy because what you're feeling right now for baked beans
yes, you're
is my feeling for game 2. Like I have nothing to say.
Regular beans are kind of hell, but baked beans,
I'm
yeah.
Flabbergasted at what your cult has done to themselves.
I will say,
Yummy.
a game
Yes,
like
Ellie
this,
knows.
Gonna
He's
tell me if
British.
I'm wrong. For your cold bros, it'll be so easy to
And you just throw it out. You
forget
just throw it out the window. You're like, oh, oops, guys, little mistake.
Can you guys see the cat in the
You can
camera,
make fun
guys?
of whoever like searches the picks. Like sometimes you make fun of your coach. You're like, look at all this guy. Like, look at this draft. And then yeah, it's really easy, especially because the first game I feel like they would just outplayed them gameplay wise. Like sure, I think we liked their draft in the first game, but it wasn't like
Its head is poking out. It's laying there.
Now you go to this third game, you're like, okay, guys, let's just pick normal heroes. Crazy idea. No Baboka. I would have preferred the Baboka Huskar, to be honest.
Yeah.
And just have a stable game and stable draft. And I think if they do that in this third game, I honestly...
In a playing mood, though, which is a problem.
Overall.
Okay, well, we're going to find out if that is going to happen in that third game. Stick around.
The new breakthrough, an innovative phone with OneXBet app. With OneXBet app, you can register and start betting in just one click. Intuitive
so
interface
intense, bro.
and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app. Big wins, fast payouts.
That just... Okay, one GeoGuessr for the boys. I haven't played in so long. What? I got demoted, guys. I didn't play. Gold 2? I haven't been gold 2 for so long. The fuck? Okay, I'm smurfing now, guys. Smurfing. As a gold 2 player, I actually don't know where we are. What is this weird shit? Ah, okay, that's not cool. Not cool. Don't scratch me. Looks a bit like Thailand, but not so tropical. Guy's driving on the right. Maybe it's Brazil then. Is he driving on the right? Yeah. Oh, Brazil. Sun? Oh yeah, Brazil. Could be like Colombia too. Ah, Mexico. I can't. This cat's very annoying. He's like trying to scratch me. Be quiet, calm. Okay, so you see the Turkish letters, but I think it's Hungarian. Let's go Hungary.
You are watching PG Wallachia Season 6.
It could also be Lithuania. It's a little bit scary.
Third series of the day.
Oh, I think it's Lithuania. What am I doing? What am I doing? I fucked up, guys.
Well, mostly because your cult kinda overcooked, seriously overcooked in game number 2.
Fine, he didn't know either. As a gold 2 player,
We had one of the shortest game
it was Switzerland.
here in the studio regardless with just over 19 minutes, and I'm sure that everybody will have a clean slate going into game number 3, and that means it's time to start talking.
Dude, I'm really living up to the gold 2 rumor here.
And they were consistent. They would be a
Sun in the north.
You know, the playoffs, get to top 8, you know, but again, it's just drafting is strong suit.
Ah, let's go Aussie.
They have a coach. I feel like every time I see them, they've always got
It could be South Africa too. Okay, Argentina. This guy's just guessing fast, he doesn't know. Okay, now we got this.
I think that is the next step for this team evolving, because they get to the events, but then they always find some moments like this, unfortunately. But they're very good.
Good players. Yeah, good mechanics.
Kinda bad guesses so far, not gonna lie.
Yep. Yeah, I think a lot of these teams that end up
That's a donkey. Classic Mexican donkey.
some success, they don't. I think a lot of
Well, these ones were Romanian looking children though. It could be Mexican though.
the best players and the best teams.
Still. That looks like a Mexican truck to me. Tough choice.
Your Tundra, you pick your zoo, or your
Romania or Mexico?
I think finding that identity and finding these players that are consistent and picking their heroes is
Tough.
that one step that makes the
I don't know.
difference between a consistent top 4 team.
Oh, look at the car. I think it's Guatemala.
3 or 4 heroes that are
This guy's name is Guatemala Goat. Oh boy. Oh, Kyrgyzstan, of course. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh, that's what it was. So bad, actually. I'm so rusty.
5 heroes very well, you can win a tournament. That's all you need. You just need a hero pool of 5, because you have that's 25 heroes per team almost, and that's
It's fine. I'll win from now on. Don't worry.
Sure. And if
I went Guatemala against the Guatemala Goat. Bro, I don't know these places. What are these cringe places? What is that? I think that's Israel.
the idea that you have to have this identity, I think, in Dota now, and it's really cool with the new.
If I die now, I'm sad.
Like Heimamar pub, that all the pubs are hidden. Yeah. I feel like you have this ability to have your own identity that doesn't really get scouted out. Like you can just do your own thing.
Maybe he doesn't know.
Anymore, and
never Smurf, guys.
Smurfings are not allowed.
Italy. Nah, he ain't right. Is he dead? No. Damn it, close.
Imagine if there was like a weekly announcement. We have banned like every.
a talk show. Hey, who did you ban?
Well, this is one guy.
Right side.
You know, he did it relentlessly. Yeah.
Ugh.
There is
Fuck.
annoyingly. So I stopped playing ranked about.
I have no idea. Is the sun north or is it south? Hard to tell. Son of a gun. This could be like Nevada, Mexico. I mean, this redness could also be Brazil. The dry ass river.
That's sick.
But he has a thick accent.
In a good way.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I hope I run into him.
So to the guy
Tough one.
doing it, who's like,
I don't know. I'm just gonna go Mexico border or somewhere in America. That dry part and hope for the best. Oh, he's going there. Oh, he might be right. I don't know. It could be the Middle East. I don't think so though. The soil is too red, isn't it?
please don't do it. Also, identity theft.
Find out.
Don't do it. Of course, the draft is starting here.
And that is
He's set on Saudi Arabia. I think one of us is right. Okay, neither of us is right. Bolivia. Fuck. Okay, don't let me lose to this guy. That's red. Soil was too red.
So we still have what in the pool? Slardar, Huskar, Chen.
It's over. I live here.
Yeah, it was looking really good last game.
We did see it first phase banned in a lot of.
What is this construction?
It's a good hero. I think it's honestly better as a support in some games, especially if you pick it early.
I don't know, bro.
But there's a lot of options, but critically, Spirit opening up.
I can't tell.
Again, they've played it both on Lao and Collapse and
North Sun again? The fuck?
I have fallen in love with this hero for the last 2 months.
Not in Europe. I don't know. He knows apparently.
Very well with other strong heroes. Itself is a
I don't know, dude.
And so kind of when you find the meta heroes and you find a hero that complements them and is meta.
I'm gonna go down in Uruguay, Argentina area.
Even the,
See?
you can go mid versus
South, please. Oh, come on.
It takes objectives.
Gold 2 and I lost, guys. It's over. I'm retiring.
You do both. So it just kind of
He lives there in Brazil.
those are time sinks, right? Where you have to drag your heroes to an area that you don't want to be. So if
I
you
was
have
bordering it,
the second objective,
but not quite.
second objective, random numbers, don't hold me to it. It is going to feel really good. For Emo, at least, knowing he's picked up the Storm Spirit.
Get so confused.
Like you would have mentioned, that you know you can play that lane. there's still room for.
I would say the Storm's like slightly favored, obviously because it's a melee hero, but it's not. It's like a 50-50 matchup, which again I feel like.
Play with the cat? No, it's gonna scratch me.
Exactly. When I see these two heroes in mid lane, I'm expecting both to get what they want. It's more about rune contest.
Also wet.
Is there a fight near a tower where either can TP and suddenly turn the tides on that engagement? Like they're the things I'm looking at now. And of course, both teams can utilize that by getting strong side lanes to feel like these mid laners can have more purpose.
I think they almost
Or lock in.
similar identity heroes. Like both people want Skywrath, Hoodwink, Snapfire.
Yep.
These like kind of stuns and or damage, kind of ideally both, because they're both fast heroes, they're both mobile heroes. You kind of want to be able to lock them down, burst them in either Slaughter Blink Stun or a Storm Pull.
But that's where I want your cult to open this phase with, let's say, like a Jakiro, right? Now you have the Storm matchup to mid that you're happy with because you picked it. You get a Jakiro to set up for any carry down the line and to cover yourself from the offlane Slaughter. Like this is a type of draft setup that gives me confidence once again in your cult.
Yeah. I think the only other angle would be just want to take that strong for like the Snapfire.
Sure.
Away
if they want to steal it, yeah.
Because Team Spirit wants
Doesn't have a name yet,
like,
guys. I'm sorry.
Ban, Skywrath here for Team Spirit. They banned the Jakiro actually, so good call.
Does my cat go outside? No, but I think I'm gonna make it an outside cat eventually.
They don't have to.
It was an outside cat. Someone picked it up the street and gave it to me.
Because none of them.
I think I'll make it
banned,
stay outside and just come for food or whatever.
Now you get Hoodwink or Sky. Like you kind of get.
Once it's a bit bigger though, I think it's too small, right?
Steal it would be if
it would get devoured outside.
Yep, and Shadow Demon is quite nice in general against Lado, right? When like you initiate, as long as the Shadow Demon is not getting jumped, you can banish, you can then dispel. Like
yeah, someone gave it to me. Yeah.
Exactly. There's a lot of nuisance that Slaughter kind of doesn't want to play into. Of course, there's always going to be the argument where damage could be a problem in the early game. From Storm in your mid, SD in your support, these are heroes that often can feel like they still need that extra +1 from someone else. Again, you've already mentioned multiple 4s that fix that through the Hood, the Snap, Sky. So maybe that's where your cult can find some of that damage. Again, with offlaners, the Tide's still available for Zeal, Mars is still available. There's a lot of the anti-pick-off offlaners in play.
I like the Mars if we get there. I think it's good for Sarter because Sarter ends up getting this like Ags build where he has status res, and you can't do that versus Arena. Like Arena just exists there in the fight.
I'm sad we don't see Silencer anymore.
I am happy we're seeing numbers.
Yeah, I
Can I
was I going crazy by the way? Because I saw that as this draft started, and I didn't know if the numbers were there before, so I thought I was going crazy.
I don't think they were.
These numbers are new.
I'm a massive fan of
I love numbers. Do you love
numbers? Are great.
Yeah, I mean now.
Now
it's like,
chat will know when we say 18 pick.
Not as complicated.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think that's the main reason why I love them.
Yeah, no, because I know when you're talking as a team, when you play these tournaments and you talk about drafts, like it's so ingrained in you. You're like pick 8, pick 13, and you like have it in your brain.
combo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I feel like a lot of the time it gets like confusing when you just have like the draft. It is nice.
Nigma.
Yeah.
Love it. So Pug now 15.
Ooh. You're
Look at
spoiling
me.
it.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I mean, we've been told not to say numbers before.
Now we can.
Yeah.
It's a good sub duo. You have save that works for Shadow Demon, which not many saves do because you can't purchase Snowball.
Sure.
You have a lot of burst damage for the Storm with both of them. The Pugna Ward's really strong versus Storm. And I think also it sets up for either
Picking Pugna into SD. We've seen this a few times now.
Lane, even with the starter, or you can just like it's a lot of like flex between the two supports. They can do whatever they want. So it opens up their draft pretty nicely for Spirit.
When she cuddles up like this, I like to give her ear medicine. Then she hates me again.
Phoenix, which is probably
but
one
it
of the
is
best support
it is pretty good.
Tusk. So I also like their kind of response.
And like that's 6 months. Thank you, brother. V Snow with the 28, 38 months.
Mars takes Bloodsport. Pugna can't channel
The
life
facet
drain.
that reduces vision.
Correct.
Right,
yes.
Mars against
Thank you.
Pugna.
But yeah, Pugna can't life drain due to some weird.
Yeah, there's a
bug in-
bunch of random mechanics with that arena.
So I'll keep my eye out to see if that actually is a thing still.
It does happen a lot.
That's
Wow,
very
yeah,
cool.
Toro anti-mage. That's a good anti-mage pick.
Anti-mage versus Storm. It's anti-mage versus
Also good against
relatively
Mars.
low pressure in lane, right? Phoenix's damage over time. Anti-mage can just disengage from that.
They could lane the Shadow Demon there. I don't know if that is
Sure.
Shadow Demon is good against anti-mage though. He should lane there. True.
But then can't anti-mage just not.
Skill mana burn.
Yeah.
But then you're an anti-mage with a mana burn, and then you have 0 pressure on the Mars.
Sure. Also true. Yeah, I think that'll be.
I'm gonna abandon the cat? No, I just put it outside and feed it outside.
Right?
You know.
I think Phoenix
There's a lot of outside cats here.
I'm expecting Battle Fury to be a decent timing. Shadow
Pretty
Demon
normal.
Mars, like you mentioned, there's a world where it could get delayed by a couple minutes, but I still need other
It's
people.
good.
I don't know if this
He'll
cat
still
will
have
handle the
very
outside.
solid lane no
It
matter
feels
what.
like an inside cat, but I don't know.
Especially because I think at this point you probably put the. So the cool thing I would say about this, to go a little more in depth, is if they end up putting the Shadow Demon top, that means that the Phoenix is going to go bot, and then that means that if the Tusk is a 4, you're laning Tusk versus Phoenix. So it's kind of like.
And Slaughter. So it's like double.
Yeah.
Double
So it's like you don't really want to double up the Phoenix counter. So it's like this Phoenix fix looks really nice to me. I think just because of the Tusk and the Slaughter, it just like opens up their draft to have stable lanes. Like we asked for a stable draft, stable lanes. That's kind of what they're picking. They're picking pretty normal heroes, a pretty normal draft, and.
So his last pick for your cult looking towards like an Ursa then? Like a hero that can buy Nullifier to deal with a Pugna.
My cat, I just let it free. She goes out when she wants. She comes in when she wants. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Ursa's pretty solid. Maybe a Sven, depending on what happens. I know Slaughter can be good versus it, but it's also just a bunch of damage burst versus the anti-mage.
How did you convince the cat to stay? I don't know. It was just pretty happy being inside, I think.
Oh, no, Abba's banned, actually.
The thing with your cult...
Depends. I think this is on a kitten, right? Kittens are easier.
Fear, I feel like, in the mid-game, that outside of Mars Arena, if Storm doesn't have any items, or he's still chasing his item, he can never truly commit to a fight.
Because of the anti-mage, yeah.
Exactly. So you're kind of in this like limbo of, if your carry can't be explosive, Ursa, Sven, like we're mentioning, it could just get a little bit awkward where you're always chasing an item, and now anti-mage has no pressure on him because everyone's waiting for that next one to come through. And they do ban out the Ursa, yeah.
And then they also banned the Troll, which I think kind of also somewhat fits that bill. It's like, anti-mage can never man fight a Troll mid-late game. And it's a good lane versus Slaughter. So they're kind of banning these high physical damage carries, I would
Does
say.
this guy Kez it up? Because I feel like it might be... Miss Slaughter is good against Kez though, never mind.
I'm leaning
I want
towards
Kez.
another offlaner picked up. I just want to see
Yeah,
the
offlaner is good.
It's like the most comfortable role.
I think it's a slightly better mid than offlane. Just because you have like the river to run around, you get the runes, it's a lot of just control.
Every time we say that, every time we said that, it's Queen of Pain. Yep.
Yeah.
Game 1, then game 3.
Queen of Pain, classic.
How do we feel about Queen of Pain versus Storm doing also well, I would imagine?
Good lane matchup. It's a better Queen of Pain game than game number 1. I like it more this game, but...
When there's no real control for your cult, it's going to always look fine, right?
Interesting.
She'll blink in, she'll be able to like throw some spells down. You might die inside of a spear combo.
When I watch Tundra Nigma, that's the plan. It's getting a bit late though, but that's the plan. Luna, who cares?
And you have the Pugna to save.
If they don't end this game in 25 minutes, Tor will carry.
They have like utility for the Queen of Pain. Like both supports kind of have save, they kind of have damage. So there's not a lot on the Queen of Pain shoulder, which I feel like there's some games that you feel like, oh, I have to do so much damage, I have to survive everything. It just feels like a nice, solid draft. And then the Luna gets picked up, which I think it's good and bad. It's not amazing versus anti-mage in a 1-to-1, but it's very good versus Pugna. You burst through the decrep.
Trying to figure out how to lay this cat more comfortable.
I think it depends on how kind of they transition to this mid-game team fight.
Yeah, the lane will be so important, right? Luna needs to farm well in lane and make sure that she creates like the manta timing, the BKB timing, like whatever.
I'm not sick anymore. Nah, I'm really sick. I feel a bit feverish today. I think it's because I didn't sleep so well, but
then you'll have problems.
yeah, it's not the best, but it is what it is.
Arenas, especially when that Storm is not yet
What can I do?
up to par to face the anti-mage, as you guys were saying during the draft.
Yeah, also, so the recent build, at least in pubs, has been pretty much like Ag's second item on Luna, like second or third. It's kind of manta.
Unlucky health.
And I think that's probably the build, but always the concern is when you go like this slightly magic build, you're versus an anti-mage.
Yeah. Like as much as I again, the pre-manta was also like the Dom Manta Ags. I'm scared that if you go slightly off build,
Luna's build this game is definitely some Manta butterfly and just end the game with Aegis, I think.
Style, so we'll see.
We will see, but first we will see some.
We're saving our energy for the Nigma game later.
Rather on our screen. Hello guys, how are you doing?
Hello Shiva, we're doing pretty well. We saw this AM pick. We're a little bit concerned about Team Spirit, but apart from that, we're pretty well.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
the aim is good
very
here.
Well rested, I would imagine. I mean, the previous game was maybe a little bit shorter than what you're used to.
Yeah, it was a quick one, a little bit of a blitz. This one, I think it's
People
actually
always
a little
sick
bit more
me,
back and
my-
forth. I actually think the AM pick
Me in
worked
10 years
wonders
was sick
here,
once
so,
while
I mean,
eating
it's
shit
against
and
Storm,
drinking
right?
2
Like,
liters of
that's the
Monster a
one
day.
time it's acceptable
That's
for
crazy.
me, so should be fine.
You guys don't like anti-mage.
MLP is not
What's wrong with anti-mage, guys? It's not that bad of a hero.
Right, yes.
It's okay.
It's trash. It's trash.
I have to move Mrs. Cat, I think. My neck is getting sore from the shirt she's hanging on top.
Thank you so much,
Sorry,
Shiva. We
Cat,
do
it's
get
okay.
into it. Game number
Relax.
3 here between these two sides. Jonathan, there'll never come a day where I like this hero. There'll never be a day.
Hey, wait. There was a time when there was a certain player on a certain team called Motivate Trust.
Yes.
That used to pick anti-mage.
Yes.
You liked it then.
Have you noticed that team's no longer around, Jonathan?
Yes. But there was a day. I have proven you wrong.
That same player.
There was a day.
He also played Arc Warden, Jonathan, and I hated that hero too.
I like watching anti-mage because either he looks cool or he crashes and burns.
That's right. So you have to respect
Both are
that
fun.
way. Still, it's not this game, and I feel like, again, for Team Spirit, this AM game is not bad. Like, you have a lot of things to jump into. The control is somewhat there as
Gunming, quick egress dive away, forced to level up level 1, but won't matter. He does happily get the hell out of there. Your Colt, they'll go for a bit of a chase, but nothing really to hope for. In fact, Team Spirit now, maybe looking for another first blood attempt, waiting for the creep wave. But Boca and Fly are ready to try and block, but it's not
Crawled
really
under
work
the
out in their
desk to
favor
sit
as
on my
Drew.
lap, though.
They close the gap, and now the body blocks out from Collapse to try and set the creep equilibrium. But Boca now being chased down. Stun is going to land into the tag team, but Boca being slid up quite a lot, and first blood will indeed be drawn by Collapse,
Easy.
who probably will die on his way out, but not
Yanming is
before
gonna
they
die too,
find
though.
Yanming surely,
Maybe, yeah.
and that they will. A 2-for-1 trade already in the favor of Team Spirit.
It did move out of frame,
You're
though.
probably going to be pretty upset about that as your
Oh,
culprit.
720, yeah.
it's not
Dude,
the
I don't
ideal.
like
I
that
think
this
it's
is
a
like
little
shifting
bit of
quality randomly.
consolation prize that Fly does soak that EXP solo on the counter kill, you know, with his support dying first. So at the very least, you're happy enough to have some compensation here on the side of your cult brothers.
Toro.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to say there, Jonathan. It's not his fault.
No.
It's not his fault. He didn't draft this hero. It's all right.
No. I mean, there's not much you can really expect to get in terms of help from Panto as well. He is a tiny little pugner. There's not much you can do to stop that aggression. On the mid lane, though, Laurel, he had a great time on the monkey. Emo did not have a great time on his puck. This matchup is a little bit more even. There's some good poke. The Quap should still feel good. You always have the static slide to stand back. Emo's not going to be able to leverage Overload as much, so it's not a completely aggressive lane.
Iceberg claimed that there was match fixing in the players.
But early lane management is working out well.
This is
And
from
if you
today
can
or
land
where?
a static
No, this is
slide
old.
remnant onto the Quap with an Overload, it is
Dude,
a
you
ton
linked
of
the
damage.
investigation from
Laurel will
2024,
have to
guys. What the hell?
As his laning phase goes on.
You've
Oh,
also
no
got to consider
scratching.
the fact
No.
that Emo, like this is one of his signatures.
Oh, yeah.
One of the heroes that you and we used to love watching Emo play. That and I want to say is Invoker, but his Storm certainly something to behold, and already trying to really give it to Lal here in this mid lane. Lal, of course, returning the favor now with these Shadow Strike spam.
Emo's doing really well.
Emo, don't
First
make me
waves are
look
easy, though.
stupid, Emo.
Wow,
Emo,
close.
he's all right. He's all right.
Yeah, but you know, now you're going to be missing a wave, maybe 2 waves now, walking back to the lane.
he did
Huge
good there, that's
advantage
fine.
for Laurel. He's going to have Water Rune control as well at 2 minutes. Double top up here for the Quap. No denying from the Storm. So it's a massive win for Team Spirit. And again, that feels like what you'd expect from all of these lanes outside of the anti-mage lane here for Yotor, which again hasn't been the comfiest. You're dealing with physical damage coming in. You're dealing with easy setup, just like that. And there's not much you can really hope to do for Yotor in the lane, right? Like again, you've got a Pugna support. It's not really going to stop the spell spam, and there's only so much you can do here as AM.
There's something about AM getting mana drained by his illusions that just makes me so happy. It really does. Panto, a trade here with Boca. Yotoro trying to get a little bit more aggressive onto
So
Zero.
Rosh,
Certainly has
62
to be a little
months.
bit cautious. You saw that
What's up, brother?
spear play. As the levels do go up, you start to get a little bit concerned you're just going to have no mana in this lane to blink away as Yotoro, and it could be a pretty big cause of concern for the next few minutes.
That it is. And again, you're going to have to try to juggle around all of these resources quite finely here and show a lot of respect for that easy setup combo coming out from
Doesn't
the
Luna
Cult
just eat the
brothers.
AM?
Well,
Yeah, but the
slower
thing
start
is,
for
like,
Yator. He's
AM
still
gets farmed
finding the
enough,
CS
he
though,
just
at the
jumps
end of the day,
around
right?
Luna.
Like,
She's a very
14-0,
static
He's
hero.
having a little bit of an easier time than Fly under Luna, slightly behind, but more denies at least to speak of here to slow down Collapse just a tad more. That is, I guess, one advantage for that bot lane. And
Pretty easy to play around Luna as AM.
You've got that ranged advantage.
But the strength of Luna versus AM is she can end this game fast. Maybe.
So there's no direct threat onto the Luna. Right? The 2 melee heroes up against a Phoenix doesn't feel great. Up against a Luna really doesn't feel good. The Fly should have himself that good ramp up.
ST against AM can be rough if he disrupts you. You can also outplay him, you can reflect to disrupt.
Like Manta
You can hold off skilling a mana burn like you said. It's close.
Very nice salve, just out of range of the Nether Blast. We'll make it out. Well, Yotoro ends up losing his courier with the Gloves of Haste on it. A little bit annoying for him. Mid lane still
also
feels
do
going pretty
sleepy.
well for Emo, especially considering he had to make the walk of shame back to the laning stage, but still ahead in terms of CS. Lal is applying a lot of pressure here with this harassment, but it seems like Emo not suffering as much as you would have first anticipated. It does seem like he might be forced to go for that Banner and bottle refill, and that he will. Props to Lal, at least making life a little bit challenging for Emo, but ultimately, Emo still finding plenty of CS here.
That he is. I think the one thing to take away for Team Spirit is that, again, mid lane matchup is ending up a little bit more even. So for Yakult, that feels great. For Spirit, you're not too upset because, again, you're going to hit level 6 in Laurel. There's going to be kill threat that lines up. The key thing, really, for Team Spirit is just how much can you get out from Utor in the laning phase. He is bottom in terms of CS for the cores, but not by a massive amount. And this will kind of grow wider as the game goes on, of course.
This could be bad.
Set up very nicely here with the disruption onto Panto. They've got help incoming though, but Panto has
But here's Rue. That's a counter
will
kill.
be traded off. They'll take the trade.
Tweets
Do
from
have
Mr.
to force
Toro.
Rue to make the rotation over to find that trade, but nevertheless, I think Yakult brothers more than
He's
happy
ready to
with
say
that.
mango.
Zil can just stick around, continue his laning stage on the Mars, and there's really just no pressure being applied for him.
No. Again, that's a big thing for the side of Yakult brothers. You're keeping Yatora down. This Battle Fury timing could end up being awkward. Again, it's a farm fight between AM and Luna's going to win out for the first 10, maybe even 15 minutes, depending on that Battle Fury timing. It's just not going to feel great trying to build up, so you're going to be basically playing 4v5 unless you catch
Swap
the
winning
storm.
mid, but not like enough for it. It's like super worth the matchup.
Yeah.
Danger by the looks of it.
Okay, mid though.
Spot.
Oh.
Is going to go down. Panto able to secure that one. We'll spot out the stacks being made in the triangle as well. I do like to see Team Spirit making these rotations with these supports now as Fly. Bottom lane being chased down, but Collapse also dropping relatively low to Tianming. Tianming though, the one in actual danger as well. Able to secure the
right
life of the
into
Phoenix on his
Quap's
own.
chest.
So nice little rotation here from Lal, even forcing the Luna away. Though you don't really find the kill, and in fairness, Fly, he's having a great old time in the CS battle as well. 37-9 on his part. No real pressure apart from that one engagement we just saw.
Yeah, and I like seeing
Just
this.
dove right in there.
One
last
He's
field before he
without any
dies.
mana pool, with no mana left, there's just no damage.
No. I mean, it's a nuisance, but he does have a soul ring up. He's got double bracer, a lot of HP to trade away for that as well. And he had Lotus. So, again, still feeling pretty darn good. If you're not... You are slowing down...
Toro C is looking
Yatoro to an
crispy up
extent,
here.
But it doesn't feel like he's been slowing down fully enough. I think the sacrifices you're
reflect.
having elsewhere are
Easy.
just massive.
Nice counter spell
Fine.
usage here from Yatoro, ensuring the disruption cannot land. Toro still not feeling very comfy in this top lane, and I suppose nor should he. AM pretty susceptible early on. Ruin Collapse, looking to perhaps set up onto Fly now with the Corrosive Haze up. TP is ready from Baboka though. More than ready to help Fly disengage if he needs it. Now Fly again, going to be kind of uncontested down at this bottom lane. They do even scan out Baboka. So they know that there's
Oh, the
support
tooth.
nearby.
It's not there.
Meanwhile, mid lane looks like Tianming's just hanging around for the 8-minute power rune timing here between himself and Emo. Lal's going to try and fight with this one. Rue's already down at the bottom rune spot, and they do find an illusion. Emo not jumping
Wow,
in. Will
they were
allow
so
Lal to
patient.
take
Wait,
it.
Rue took it anyway.
Just an
What?
illusion ring anyway, but
Oh
they'll
my
try
god,
and
he's
force
trolling
Lal
Laurel.
to go down for
What
this.
the
Lal,
fuck?
He's dropping pretty low, but
No
the snowball
ball?
is going to be there to buy a bit of time as Emo. He's in the middle of nowhere
Okay,
now, and
they
he's
do
the
kill him
first
at
one to
least, but
fall.
what the fuck?
They'll get the trade onto Lal eventually.
Rue took it. He
But
waited for
certainly a
Quap to come and then he
favorite
took it.
wave Team Spirit as Tianming barely able to avoid the shards that was incoming. And I think you'll be pretty happy with that trade-off here for Spirit.
That you would be. You deny off the early free galvanize you're getting here on the Storm.
Zeal.
A bit more manageable.
With the tag team, this time around
Getting
they'll have plenty of
anti-maced.
damage available and they will take him down. Zeal to go, Rue to pick up the kill.
Yeah, it's just shaping up nicely for the aggression here on the side of Team Spirit. And again, the key thing
Even game net worth wise though, this Luna is getting concerningly big, guys. I think she can carry this game. No joke.
With the levels up now for Yatora, it's harder down bot.
We'll try for Collapse. Collapse going for
Really
a run
not
towards
eclipsing,
the
but
west
no need.
Has no chance of survival as Baboka does secure his life now. They'll look for a pretty early tier 1 tower.
Luna
down
looking
the
good
bottom
right
lane,
now.
But with no contest, it's going to be absolutely zero problem here for Yakult brothers. And it doesn't really seem like there's a trade-off really happening. I mean, you've got a few Nether Blasts being spammed in the mid-tier 1 tower of the Radiant. but they won't quite have the time to try and finish off that mid-tier 1.
No, they are getting a lot of good chip damage off, though. This is a level 3 Nether Blast at this point coming in.
Nerf all stats of carriers 30%. They need to lose all their lanes. Madge.
Yatoro, the pressure up top is really alleviated.
That's how Loda used to be, it feels like.
He's got the threat of Mana Void now, so it could be a little bit awkward if you will look for a gank attempt, say, from Emo up top. There is potential to turn that around very quickly on Yatoro if you're not too careful. The one big thing you are getting on your cult is, again, just this.
I'm telling you, early butterfly this game. Luna, I hope she does that.
Into the Yasha, likely just into the Manta. Whether or not he goes into the Ags, we'll have to wait and see. And that's really what's going to kind of dictate it. Going Magic into the AM
nice rune control by Spirit,
rough,
though.
but it's also the quickest way to play on Luna, getting that Ags, especially with its synergy on Moonstorm with that facet. Like, it does feel necessary to maximize just the free damage you get from her facet, but again, this is an AM. It will deal with everyone else except for Yatoro once he has the levels up with all of that magic res coming in from Counterspell. There's also a little bit of a risk, I want to say, playing Luna up against a Pugna once the ward is leveled up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Eclipse is not a cheap spell in terms of mana. It can be quite devastating.
Dude, I'm actually thinking you skip Manta. No, you can't against Slaughter. I was going to say you skip Manta, you go straight butter. You take every objective. But that's too crazy, I think. There's Slaughter, there's Co-op. Not worth it.
From Team Spirit.
More of a quiet period now. We do have a 2-man smoke committed by Team Spirit. They are hunting around the top lane. Zeal is around the area, taking the stacks away, but he's not fast enough. He'll see the smoke break, but we'll need to retreat and let the big creeps be taken here by Lal.
Good steal.
Doesn't really have the help necessary to try and force a fight here, Zeal. So they will just let it go. But Boca has made his way over, but he's just trying to set up to protect the triangle as well. Invis moving in. We'll find Zeal now. Walrus punch out from Ruin. The Sonic Wave also committed as Zeal just cannot survive the onslaught. He will go down. Team Spirit looking for a little bit more.
Eclipse.
But Firefly is in with the Eclipse taking down Ruin. Meanwhile, Emo.
Laurel too, alright. Nice counter kills.
So a nice trade-off.
I don't know, chat.
The side of your Colt brothers.
Toro is 1500 gold behind enemy carry right now. Flyfly is actually doing it with the Luna.
No, it's shaping up nicely. And again, Yakult Brothers split that fight up really nicely. They have to commit so much on the tankiest hero on the map just to kill off Zeal. So you buy yourself a lot of space.
Fuck BKB this game. Luna needs to become big. That's Toro's build, okay.
Looks like he'll be just fine. Poison's keeping the vision up.
Oh boy, not the Luna though.
Jump by Rue with the Walrus Punch, but there's no follow-up to it. Collapse, trying to make his way over to Flyfly for a quick slithering crush. Does find it, but ultimately will not be able to find the kill. They'll continue to try. Flyfly is going to be perfectly fine to escape. Meanwhile, Baboka, though, not so lucky as Yatoro is able to pick him off in the north. They do at least get something.
Dude, he's so ballsy staying here.
Yeah, they find a little bit of something. That is sapping quite a fair bit of space down to Zeal. He's getting free room to clear out bot, at the very least, trying to get that build up into the Yules. And you are just slightly slowing down Yatoro's timing into the Battle Fury. Flying out now. So the timing is starting to line up. I do like that he's just going into the Manta and Ags. Like having this Blink upgrade is going to be massive with that additional burn. And it's just going to be a massive nuisance, of course, when you're just going around all over the place, poking hard. Still, Team Spirit did not find the objective they'd want. You know, like, say, a winning fight up top, into a siege into the tier 1, into the invasion of the triangle. These stacks now going for free to Flyfly. Look at his net worth on this Luna. Right, like 7k already at this point, a full 1.3 ahead. So up against what you have here on Yatoro, a 1.8k above. Like, it's massive for the Luna. This timing into the Manta is going to be great.
Manta, I want to see what she's queuing, guys. Manta Butterfly or what?
There's a lot to play with on the side of Yakult Brothers at this point. And for the side of Team Spirit, you've got that Blink and Collapse at the very least. Maybe they can get something out of this. With
Worse Battle for your timing than Gorgc? What the hell?
They're going to start to move in with
My Battle for your timings are usually pretty good. I just throw the game later.
Not running into anyone yet. Quick initiation for Collapse going to make this very hard for Emo if he does get caught, and it looks like he just made. They do catch him out. Perfectly chaining the stuns. And Lal even rubbing salt in the wound.
At an 11-minute Battle for your Juggernaut 2 days ago now.
Much more.
What can you do?
Perfect rotation out from Team Spirit. Again, identifying some weak points. It's been a little bit rougher here for Emo. Just not quite having the best of times. His lane, again, is not the easiest up against that Queen of Pain, being forced out of lane a couple of times. Fly is still ready to go. I mean, the Manta is.
All right, let's see what he queues up after the Manta. 14 with Manta is crazy.
Well. There are opportunities to play with here. They would look for it.
They can go on this
Even
guy.
Zeal has the option to go to Brigade if he wants.
So move in, collapse, not looking too flash hot.
Bye
Go
bye.
down, quite nice and easy with the Demonic Purge available. No Eclipse necessary to be committed. And Fly, I mean, certainly the biggest threat on the map right now, the Luna, at least in terms of net worth. The thing is, you look at the other two cores of your cult, like they're just not keeping up quite as nicely as Team Spirit, who have all three cores just behind the Luna. It is kind of the scary thing. Like, do you expect Emo to kind of recover a little bit on the net worth crap, or do you think he's even at a state where it's fine?
I'd say at this point it's actually somewhat fine. I think putting all your eggs in the Luna basket is kind of what this game demands. In fact, Fly is going for more right click. He's going for that full Dragonlance, a little bit more spacing, more stats, so it's not a full-on Ags rush, which I think is the way to go. I think being
Balfury Anti-Mage is farming fast now.
Makes this game a little bit trickier, considering what you have to deal with later.
It's all about objectives.
So this makes a lot of sense.
A lot of hard decision for Spirit, but this is where Yatoro would shine, I think. He knows he's not gonna panic when she's pushing. Okay, I'm fine with the Dragon. Oh, no, they can't go like this. There's no way. What the hell is Baboka doing? Oh my god, they missed every button. DP away, yeah. Snowball? Oh my god, okay, what the hell are these guys doing? What the hell are Yakult doing? Missed Spear after Disruption, blinked into all of them to disrupt for some reason. What the actual fuck? Fought into Pugna Ward?
4-for-nothing trade.
Yeah, I would tip Baboka too, what the hell?
No, it almost felt like they got baited a little bit by that disruption coming in, by that setup they thought they had.
That was so bad.
Cult Brothers, with his early blink being up on Baboka. And it's just a massive swing back. They had a little bit of tempo coming in, and then you see that movement onto Fly.
That blink, oh my god, by Baboka.
And instantly
Spear Arena missed, making the egg useless.
With the wall, with
over.
Mars Arena coming in, just not quite the lineup you'd want, just a little bit too far out.
That was without Yatoro.
Without a blink up, and if that connects, maybe it's a different story. You pin the Quap, she doesn't get the Sonic Wave off, you get a little bit more out of the egg, you get that area control going, just...
Yeah, I mean, it would have been enough because he has Victory Feast too, right? So, I think maybe he doesn't. But Victory Feast would heal all of them too. He does have it. Yeah, no. If he hit that spear, it was everything.
Just behind him on that AM, and certainly again the other two cores of your cult just not looking too healthy at the moment.
If that play was in Guess the Rank, yeah, that'd be rough. Rough to guess.
Coming back with a vengeance here in this game 3, looking fantastic thus far. Panto gonna show up on his own here, I do believe. Yatoro is towards the south, and in fact, your cult, they're not feeling confident enough.
Dude, Pugna walked into 3 heroes and survived.
They'll let him walk away. Not quite feeling it. Meanwhile, top lane, I do believe they might be collapsing onto Fly.
Yeah, I was also surprised he has Victory Feast against Pugna. Okay. This is not good, man.
He's dropping low. He'll get the glaives off, and now
Eclipse.
rotate over to try and help out the Mana Void.
Oh, yo. Dusky.
There in time. And another
they can chase.
looking to be lost here is Tian Ming will also go down.
Blade Mail co-op, really.
3-for-1 trade in the favor of Spirit once again.
Brutal.
They might even have a fourth if they can find Baboka. They will not.
It's on.
Not yet anyway. Lal, he will get the vision, but it's too late. But still, I mean, all these fights working perfectly.
Luna's just feeding now. I mean, you can't fuck up like that on Luna. You just cannot. I'm not sure if it was on her, but yeah.
I mean, you need so much more in this Luna to actually frontline against all of this damage coming in from Team Spirit.
That was everything. That's why it's hard playing a lineup like Radiance, right? You're all in on the Luna. If you fuck up, now Anti-Mage is ahead. It's weird.
An MKB coming out here from Yatoro is going to take a long time. Of course, it's going to block off some of Collapse's follow-up control as well with the bashes, so you kind of need to play the turtle game.
That was right, the Chinese team suck.
At the same time,
the Chinese team lose all day today, actually?
Is just,
are they 0-4?
You're going to be ceding a lot of ground. There's free push with a Pugna. There's this AM that's going to be jumping all across the map along with a Quap. You're hard to control.
Okay, so Tidebound lost.
Really pin one down, which is also a big shortcoming for you.
No, Extreme Gaming won against Cobra, right? It was close.
Only Disruption Spear being your reliable stun. It's a challenging game. Like, expecting Emo to jump in and get a Vortex
is already gone, though.
Death sentence almost for the Storm if you're not too careful.
Thank you, Captain. Captain O.
Pick and choose carefully here in your cult.
Yatoro has not
Så Roche vis nu, tänker jag. Oj, oj, oj. Halepa. Huge Sonic. Big egg. I like it. They're hitting the egg. They're all in, but they're failing. No, they got it.
I think he might. He just might. Claps will drop. Fly
Okay.
still surviving.
2 for 2, but it's good for Yakult so far.
Though. Panto is as well. Fly is all
Ah,
by
they got him.
himself.
Never
The
mind.
walrus punch out from Rue. Will hold him down long enough.
Beautiful.
Double kill for Yatoro.
Triple kill for Yatoro. I hear Boboka wants to give him an ultra. Bro, what are you doing? I mean, Emo. What are you doing here? You're gonna die.
News for Emo, Jonathan. That is not very good news.
Oh, Emo.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's farming the creep wave.
That's not nice, Jonathan.
I like that. I like that.
You see why I don't like these AM players, John? You see, look what
It's actually, I think, correct. Delaying his death a few seconds. Why not, right? You're not risking anything.
Yeah, and you know, Panto's just dancing there with that nice little jig and then a nice little taunt.
Incredibly rude, Jonathan.
You know what it is?
Actually, correct play by Yatoro, I believe.
Team Fortress 2
I learned that in Overwatch. It blew my mind.
I don't know if you've ever played that great game.
It's so standard there, but there you want to like stagger kills, so they can't group up, you know? So when you kill 4 heroes, you wait with killing the 5th guy, just so they can't group for an extra 30 seconds, you know what I mean?
I mean, we were talking, you know...
We don't do that in Dota a
I'm
lot.
starting to pay off here for you. I don't know what else to tell you.
John, don't do that to me, John.
It's against the Storm.
We've worked with each other for a long time, John. I hate for it to stop now. It was like there was an insane team fight. It certainly was. Like, it's
The difference in Overwatch, I guess you can't like go around and farm meanwhile and stuff, so there you have nothing else to do, but still, like, you can do it a little bit like that at least. Nothing wrong with that.
Beautiful Sonic wave out from Lyle as well, that team fighted.
Yeah, it felt like Emo was just
The
a
dream
little bit too late
anti-mage
to the
game
party,
now.
Right? Like if he was there to get a Vortex off to stall out that one last hit on the egg, perhaps. Again, the game kind of changes. The egg pops, you have the counter control, you have this right-click damage that can come out from Fly.
We're gonna see the taunting again.
And then that moment, the taunt, dance around.
It makes me sick.
Oh.
It makes me sick.
Oh,
no,
Emo.
not again.
Tick, tick, tick,
Oh,
tick.
Emo.
No, he's fine.
Just keep going, sir. He's all right. He'll make it out.
Oh.
I mean, he's still got the possibility of dying to the Shadow Strike, but no, he's fine. He's all right.
Yeah, he's all good. He should give his Poogie a high five. I think people have to be aware. You got to give that little thing a high five, Mikey.
You do, John. You do.
Eventually.
So now you've got the Ags up in Yatoro, which is fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful. Of course, the lower blink cooldown's massive, but even just
Yeah, you can bottle while
additional
zipping.
burn to something
That's pretty
like
chill.
Storm, not gonna feel
There's still a
great.
small
Nice
chance they
quick
throw
push
this game. It's
happens
not
as well from
over,
Your
but
Cup are
they're
aware. They are
desperate
smoked up.
already.
They have Arena, they have Egg again, but they have to land.
They
these
have an
spots
amazing
properly.
team fight and a Luna with Butterfly soon, I guess.
No chance of having
That's
that
a big problem.
trying to force the fight, though. Emo's already spotted.
They
Meanwhile,
got
though,
Laurel.
Lyle
There we go. They finally
will
executed
get
it.
caught with his pants down the mid lane.
No,
Meanwhile,
Emo, not
also
again.
being caught. It's a direct trade. A direct trade, and
Ay,
Yatoro is
ay,
now
ay.
godlike.
Check
Oh,
Nigma Twitter.
boy.
Okay, I'll check after this.
It always happens to me, Jonathan.
What always happens to you? Like AM wins? That always happens to you? How does AM win so much against
It's
you?
personal for me, John. Bottom lane.
Oh.
Yatoro. He's having a fantastic game, I must say.
He is.
He's having a fantastic game.
I don't know how you're supposed to deal with him on the side of your Cult Brothers. Again, it's a matter of how do you control him. If you control him, you're allowing Laurel to jump in and out, to do what he wants. If you control Laurel, then this AM is just going to ruin everyone else. You know, it's like there is no easy control. There's no easy way of stopping Yatoro now from playing his game. It had to come from the laning phase. And we saw that a little bit for Zeal earlier on, right? In the early parts of the game, yes, it was kind of hellish for Yatoro to just play farm. There's a lot of physical
Yatoro.
output. It just
Well, they
it
can go
doesn't
high ground here.
maintain. You can't maintain all that spell spam.
Just
enough
force them
to
back. Let's see a
drive
disruption.
Yatoro away.
He hit it.
Rotation's also
8 lines, I guess. Or
maybe
cast
not
range.
the strongest coming out there.
Gotta
from
blink
the side
out of
the
that.
Cult. And now you're dealing with a hero that's a ticking time bomb against the anti-mage. For Emo, he is going to the BKB to try to
Oh
mitigate
my
that
god.
a tad bit.
9k net
slow
worth Storm against
See if
Anti-Mage.
they find the angle in this time
Jesus.
round.
Oh, they're trying. Hyunming already spotted out. Nice.
Oh, he almost
From
manta that.
Zeal,
Not
finding the
possible,
big
I guess.
target, but they just don't have enough.
Oh, there's a DD, boys. Here we go.
Emo, he'll zip in, trying to at least pick off Panto, and does catch him with the Vortex. In fact, a disruption.
Okay, not bad.
Also catching out Yatoro, but he's
blinked out. He should have blinked in.
Does move in, but Boca's
He has
down.
Aegis.
Arena's
Pussy.
also down, but a big sonic wave in the snowball.
Prime Yatoro would have blinked in.
The whole eclipse. Now it comes in, Ru. He will finally die, but so does Xian Ming. And the jump, Yatoro.
Yatoro is kind of dying. Once, maybe. No, not even once.
He does.
Damn.
He does. Yatoro.
There we go.
Disgusting behavior, Jonathan.
Absolutely disgusting. Amp damage line
They played that pretty well in Yakult. Another white flag coming up from Baboka.
Mana void off doesn't even matter. This AM is just cleaning house.
Dude, this guy must be the most annoying teammate. Always voice lining, always writing white flags in the chat while you're trying to win. Another white flag. What is wrong with this guy?
Lack of hard control tends to be another one, and that's exactly what lined up here for Yatoro. Still has that Aegis for 2 minutes. So much time. They've already taken. They're pretty much taken mid tier 2. Just a little bit.
He's such a troll.
Not going to fully commit just yet. Or they will. Lar will just do it himself. And the question now for Yakult Brothers is the same question I've had all game. How do you control both the Quap and the anti-mage? How do you enable yourself to play with this Arena Egg combination? I think the only answer I can think of is down the line, Emo with Ags. Right? It has to be this AoE Vortex coming in. It's just, will the game even last long enough for Emo to find an Ags post-BKB? I'm not sure. I don't know. That's a lot of gold he has to wait out to farm for. And even then, it's not a guarantee he's going to land a multi-person Vortex to set up for that Arena Egg to really have some
Another
impact.
cure by Yatoro, so greedy. Neutral items, tier 2, tier 3 are hard to come by as a carry though.
Radiant Triangle is where he will be, but Team Spirit, they're just unrelenting at the moment. Yatoro blinked in a little bit too early. Disruption is going to be there. The spear will
Nice
not
crush.
land onto a tree though. Yatoro, he's perfectly
Weird blink by
fine.
Toro though.
He'll continue the fight anyway. Emo trying to jump in, but Collapse could not give a crap. Although maybe he might need to against Fly. But Yatoro in the meantime just taking down Zeal. Has the full butterfly
Oh,
up now.
butterfly, here we go.
Things are looking rather
This is where AM actually gets to play
intimidating
Dota.
now for
Oh, reflected disruption, nice. And goes next. Yeah, that's Prime Yatoro. That's my Prime Yatoro.
He might just be able to 1v5 at this
Going
point.
for the Luna.
Jonathan.
Look at the
Jumping into
Yatoro.
Luna now. Fly, run. Get out of there. It's not safe. Oh,
Blow him
gone,
up.
John. He tried.
Alright, white flag it up, Baboka. White flag it up.
Your Eamon Pups thinks he is.
Yeah.
He's not.
You can tell me
Yatoro
that
is
again,
him.
John.
You know,
Tell me
Yatoro is
that
him.
again. Yeah.
That's him. Not your pub AMs. Don't try this at home for the safety of your behavior score. Wait, especially if Michael Phoenix is queuing at that time, as that's an instant report, an instant avoid.
Instant email to Gaben.
Instant
I'll
email
send
to
everything.
Gaben as well.
I send everything. Trust me.
I mean, Yatoro makes it look good, you know? But get ready to see some AM again, Mikey.
Don't say that, John.
Yeah, I mean, they really set up the perfect AM game. Mars can't lane against them. Storm can't play. And Phoenix and doesn't do a lot. Oh, I think they had a false sense of security because they SD, but who cares? I mean, they could have won this game on Yakult though. I'm not saying they can't. They just made a mistake and it lost in the whole game. Mid lane.
No contest here for Team Spirit.
Yeah, what's up,
The
Foreshadow?
Brothers trying to defend without their Luna. Won't really have a chance in hell. And now
Call it
Team
against an
Spirit, I mean,
Abaddon
they
carrier
just
with
go
like a
after
3k gold lead, but won't call it here.
Maybe go for a second
Yeah,
lane
surprised.
I don't
This is
see
game
any
3
stop
though, to
them
be
anymore.
fair.
Fly. This could be scary. They'll try. Baboka in with the disruption. They're gonna find the
Okay,
stun out
all
of
in.
the AM, but can
Hey,
they
hold
work
up,
it?
my AM.
Time to
Nice
cycle
snowball
the
though.
snowball. He's bought time. Yatoro's fine.
That's
Who's
almost a
saved the
good
day
fight.
again?
They're trying to hit the egg.
Firefly's the one to go down.
They got it.
Tianming is gone. It might be time to call it.
Ah,
There
there's
it
more
is.
than just anti-mage.
GG.
There it
Oh,
is.
man.
Mambo.
Spirit.
White flag,
My
white flag.
goodness, I mean, I don't know what happened in the
Babokas,
game one,
they're all
Jonathan, but
spamming
game
white
2 and 3,
flags.
They came back with a vengeance.
Yeah, they made it real quick here in this best of 3 overall. Team Spirit again. Look,
See some reactions,
given the
I
draft
guess.
Where you can kind of go with these
You can't be too excited winning a Swiss series best of 1, right? I mean best of 3, that's the problem. Like if you beat Team Spirit here, maybe you would feel like, okay, we beat the best team. But it doesn't matter because you're gonna have to face strong teams anyway.
Taking care of that Ursa threat, taking care of the Troll threat. Made the game a lot harder for the side of Yakult Brothers to clean up, and I think it's almost like a
Yakult.
spillover consequence of
Alright,
that game.
we're gonna open up
Yakult
Nigma
Brothers was
Twitter
trying
soon,
stuff
guys.
Left field maybe it throws them off guard and they have to play more standard game. Right now, Gorgc. You know, the side of Team Spirit, they capitalize.
What hero do I like playing right now?
Let me capitalize by throwing it right back to our pan.
Well, it depends on my mood. I don't have a specific hero I'm spamming right now.
Coming in, Gunner. Great showing.
Yeah, I feel like he showed the tutorial we were hoping for. And Anti-Mage, the casters were not happy with it. I thought it was good going into the game.
So they just trying to hit the casters and
the Anti-Mage hate.
Now let's see, Nigma Twitter, you said, right?
It was one-sided. I think it was some personal experiences that made him.
Pubs.
All right, let's see what they got. This is the next team we're watching, guys. Nigma versus Tundra.
He showed up to the fight.
On our way to face Tundra.
And I think kind of Team Spirit turned it around. The second game, I don't want to say like it was a Team Spirit, like, oh, they're Team Spirit. That was more a draft issue on your cold side, but this game I definitely felt.
Toby saying he's a Game 3 enjoyer. Look at Toby, always smirking and smiling.
Lanes, they had a decent early game. They took the fights they wanted, and I think honestly for me a big highlight was the.
There's Sumail. Look at Sumail. He's got drip.
The Tusk had very good saves. The Pugna was the ward is constantly just like doing damage, hitting the Pugna. It just felt like no matter what your Colt did, someone would get.
He bumped his head, guys. It's over. Sumail's gonna lose mid. Some picks for me there, as the boys are ready to start PGL Wallachia.
can join the fight because you have a tough.
See, alright, there's Toby. Smiling. As usual. I've never seen Toby not smile.
It all naturally combos well that you can
Okay, that's it, I guess. There is no way this lineup is gonna be successful. You somehow downgraded from the last one. That's the first comment. Jesus, guys, relax. We need Miracle. Guys, Quest beat Nigma too many times. It's time for Kugma to beat all teams. Alright, alright.
Support your SD Phoenix. They play for the team fight, they don't play for the pick.
No, and then we also saw.
Ghost kicked? I think so, yeah.
Here, the arena was more used defensively rather than aggressively, and then you kind of lose a big part of that team fight.
I'm not exactly sure why. Or maybe he left, but yeah, basically.
Kill the Anti-Mage. The Anti-Mage will eventually kill you, as we see here too.
Of course, it's a difficult position. But
why? I don't know really either. I made Collapse laugh at least.
You're kind of laughing because you just see the matchup that they have, right?
Because Yatoro's aura farming. Missed another spear there. Yikes. Well, this doesn't matter. The only play that matters was the mid play. It's so hard to win a Luna lineup after that.
Maybe in the future they might consider that as a different.
If you gave that Luna lineup to like prime gaming lads, maybe they would win this game, I think. Maybe not them specifically, but something like them, you know. People who know how to end early properly. Because they had the lead, they had everything.
I still think game 2 was more of a, hey guys, we're one game up. We can try something
So this is a 1-to-1 series, we were saying.
I'm saying that
both teams won one game.
In your Colts book, it should be.
Okay.
Sure.
They should have learned like, okay guys, now when we are one game up, we're not gonna try things.
People reposting the Ducalis smash too.
No, I fully agree.
OG posting it.
Game 1 was really beautiful from the like the combinations they had, everything they had. Maybe they could put more priority.
I like the freeze frame.
Themselves. Maybe I don't know the pick order if they had choice, but maybe if they have first pick in game 3, they can take the side of themselves. I don't know if they
the keyboard a bit lifted. It's good. It's good.
Again, Tusk, really strong hero.
Yeah.
I think TI we saw quite.
I'm glad they caught that. I wonder how many times it's happened where they've had smashes like that, but they wasn't on the right player.
Very popular.
Yeah, this was today.
Complaining that there wasn't enough Tusk at TI.
I think the hero's really good. I think the cool thing is people are starting to do a bit more of the combinations with drinking buddies.
You can easily break your bones in your hand, especially if you aren't trained. Like it's easy to break your hand if you do stupid shit like that, though.
Yeah, so you buff up the flat cannon or you buff up the trample, and I think it's cool that you kind of actually have this like separate playstyles between the two. You kind of have a slightly more save or the slightly more aggressive, and it just does so much with the punch. You have a BKB piercing.
Work studying his form? No, I know my form, bro.
I was waiting for a really big list, but they're very big things on the list.
Those are like 2 major things.
They are major.
I know. I can analyze the technique, guys. I can analyze the technique. All right, let's wait for the last game of the day, guys.
You don't have the damage.
Tundra vs Nigma. Oh, thank you, mods. You fixed the title.
It's like in some ways it's a better Bane.
Let's go.
Tormentor, Roshan.
Yep, gives you more damage with your standard tag team. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, Rue made Tusk look like a fantastic hero, and we've seen other players do the same.
You gotta train your bones. You gotta work up to it, you know.
Also,
Ducalis might be a smasher at home. We don't know. He strikes me as maybe the type.
The new breakthrough, an innovative phone with 1xBet app. With 1xBet app, you can register and start betting in just one click. intuitive interface, and thousands of sports events every day.
I'm scrolling to see if there's anything new.
Big wins, fast payouts.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture.
What is this? I mean, Twitter is such a I don't know what's happening here. Gabe Newell, I love you so much. I could die. I'm crying. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Gabe. I love you so much. You're the only American billionaire that has never let me down. What the fuck? What's happening? Forsen tweeting. Do I have any high rank league viewers? What's your best role in matching rank? Link OPGG. It's for a league. Maybe. Play Dota. Big noob. Should I tweet at him? Piss off the league frogs again.
For our final series
I get it
of
though.
the day, and we got starring Tundra and Nigma Galaxy. They'll play in a best of 3 to find out which one of these two teams will go to the winning side and the losing side of the Swish bracket that we're playing out with day 1 right here.
Tweeted or pussy?
There's a little bit of a difference between the two teams. Obviously, Tundra coming off hot of a LAN win just last week. But I want to focus on the underdog in this series first. Here with Tigov and Gunner, we are gonna dive into Enigma Galaxy.
Okay, I can do like league equals noob game.
Editions of Enigma Galaxy here.
Is that better, guys?
There's been a change.
Yeah, that has been a change.
Yes.
Forsen will ban me. Doesn't he ban people complaining about the game?
Success of Nigma Galaxy. I think it's the kind of the glow up of Ghost being able to find some form.
The other one is better. Rage baiting a little bit of league players. Don't do it.
He left the roster. And now he's also playing on mouse temporarily, right, as a stand-in. But still, I'm very shocked by that.
Ooh,
I don't know.
Because that means they're both on LAN, and they're both here. So that means that at some point they might go up against each other.
They could play against each other.
But on a
Tyler 1 got banned?
Yes.
What did he do?
And also, like, for tier 2000, the guy that they've replaced him with, we have some stats on him. It's quite a weird one, because like, statistically, it isn't like the best carry player around.
Nah, he's not bad.
Like, he hasn't played.
You made me check, bro.
For like 3 or so months. The games that he has played, he played a tier 3 tournament.
Previews is better. Yeah, I hear you, Flesh. How are you doing? I'm still feeling a bit sick.
A different LAN.
Bro, what are these stats he just gave him? They just gave him.
Do well there. So it's like his previous history.
10th place, 10th place, 12th place, 8th place. They kicked Ghost for this?
On the team he was on. But he does have history playing with both new.
Bro, show some better stats of him, dude. He did better in 2024 at least.
Turning into Quest.
Yeah. It's Quest and also Urdu, right?
Yes, but they are slowly turning into Quest at the moment.
Very much.
Yes.
But on paper, Ghost compared to him, it is quite a shocking change. If you, I don't know, again, agree, disagree?
I agree, but I also feel like because we haven't seen TA 2000 in a little competitive setting, I feel like, you know, he could be having his big anime arc, he could be grinding, and he could be showing up big time.
Yeah,
there they are.
He's kind of the type of
our
player
Nigmas.
that has been bouncing around these random like tier.
Look at Toby was smiling. He was actually smiling.
They'll qualify to lands, but then they'll kind of disband, or they'll just like.
Dude, does this guy ever not smile? I don't get it.
Below.
Oh, he's not smiling there.
Again,
okay,
I think you were saying he's back with ultimates, and I think so oftentimes when people kind of go back, with it's like a resurgence. Like they get back.
Twitch, can you not suck at rewind, please?
From a game, it's the easiest one, right?
It's so bad, actually.
Editions of.
Why can't it let me, like... Dude, I wish I was on YouTube right now. What is this? This is actually so bad. This is why we need YouTube to give competition to Twitch, because otherwise...
Are slowly turning into Quest.
I want to see that dirty-ass keyboard.
Go back with ultimates. It's like a resurgence. Like.
Oh no, I have to go back once.
Go below and...
Whose keyboard was that?
Again, I think you were saying he's back with ultimates, and I think...
Look at this, stains. That's not design, is it? Nah, that's just stains. Who has a pink key? Who has the pink keyboard, guys? We need to shame him a little bit. I didn't see. Who has the pink key? I guess we'll find out later.
Toby was always their offlaner.
Yeah.
I believe. I think his pause 5.
You should have, like, just for safety's sake, I would always have one keyboard I only use for tournaments.
He's been pubbing it for
that's identical to the one I have at home. I mean, to be fair, I guess you want to be comfortable on it, so you want to have the same one.
Yeah, so that will also be a new dynamic.
Why is Gorgc shaking? Is he nervous? Bro, it's round 1 of a Swiss group stage, Wallachia, bro. Relax.
When you end up, laning with like a teammate that you just didn't lane with in the past.
Yeah.
Like I had that experience with Wallace. I
Yeah.
played with him as a mid, and he was my 4, and then
Yeah.
next year I was like, oh, hey, we're in the same lane together. How's it going?
Yeah.
So
Gorgc
it's
locking
a fun
in.
thing. Like,
It is a fun thing.
swapping up players that you've played with.
Oh boy, facing
kind
the
of on
previous
same team,
tournament
you have
winner.
them in the
But
lane.
I will remind you guys,
It's all
Tundra
fun.
should have lost to
Well,
Mouse,
speaking
so
of fun,
they're not
I
unbeatable.
think Tundra had a lot of fun just about a week ago when they took a championship in one of the
About a week ago.
closest grand finals I think we've had in a little while, and they are probably still filled up with that adrenaline because that was.
Am I
quite
friends
the
with
hype.
Koro? Yeah, we're
No,
friends.
it was,
I mean,
again, a very,
we
very
interviewed
good
him earlier
finals.
this year
Tundra
when
played
we
very
were
well,
in
Falcons
Blast.
played very well. It was very.
But I wouldn't say
back and
we're
forth.
close or anything.
Not to add a
He's cool though, I
negative
like
to it,
him.
But my only critical asterisk was Falcons gave Tundra Timbersaw 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
And I feel like 33 across the playoffs was somewhat exposed in the fact that when Axe was banned and if he didn't have Timber, he felt a little bit more human of a player. But when he has Axe and Timber, of course it's, he can just take over anything, right? It is 33. So I'm interested to know if other teams coming into Wallachia is going to look at that and go, why not just ban
I would just ban the Timber.
Just ban the Timber, right?
Everybody has been banning Timber anyway, right?
I think Axe is acceptable.
33 is here to win,
Sure,
boys.
he's good at the Axe. He's the guy. Okay, when I see Axe Dom and it's not 33, it looks really bad for on average. When it's him playing Axe, I'm like, it's really good.
Of course.
I still think it's a hero that's fine.
I dream to be
You can
friends
labor
with the
so
GOAT
sure
of
he's good,
Dota.
but
I
with
am
Timber,
friends with 33 though.
I don't think you should give this.
I was
team-
talking to him earlier today
I
already.
agree. Like the way that they approach
I
fights.
was asking him
it's all
about
the people
doctor
layering
advice.
of when 33
I'm thinking
gets
about
to
taking a
Wallachia,
flight
he's
somewhere
gonna
else and
be
having
not
a
gonna be able
better
to
doctor
compare,
look at my
oh, wow,
condition,
the
guys,
support
because it's
support
fucked.
first.
It's fucked
Always
up.
33 information, the supports play behind that, using the fog, using their high.
I'm thinking
ground
about
control
going
advantage.
somewhere where they have like
I
some
feel like
giga
Timber's gotta
doctor
go.
that's gonna
Don't make the
cure me
mistake of
insta.
giving it to them 3 times in a row in a grand finals. But yeah,
Thankfully, it does get banned pretty much every single game.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
So in addition to the Timbersaw ban, we want to see an Axe ban, or no? Not definitely, maybe not in first phase, but
I think it's okay.
Doctor's bad here. I mean, they're alright, but
Yeah.
you know, it's hard to
That
find
you're
like a
like, oh, they
specialist
didn't pick 33's hero, we
about
can
what
ban the
exactly I
Axe.
have, you know.
But even a lot of the current, like I think Shadow Demon is kind of popular. It's decent versus Axe. I think there's some solutions to it that you can do.
That's
And
cool.
if anything, I would prefer Nigma more does like you ban Timber and then you play your own game.
Okay.
Like you don't worry too much. You just do standard stuff because when you start worrying too much about what the other team's doing and like, oh, we have to counter everything they're doing, we have to deal with everything, you kind of lose yourself. And especially for this team that's kind of new in a sense, new carry, relatively new 5.
We'll see.
It's better that you just do your own thing and be good at your own thing.
I'm sure if I was like,
Luckily they do that really
if I
well
was
in the
Justin
fact that,
Bieber
of course,
and I
it's
needed to
33
sing every
people
day,
mentioning,
I would have been
you
cured by now
Whiteman
somehow, right?
being able
That's,
to do
I mean,
that,
that's the honest
you
truth,
know,
right?
Bane,
If I had like
Jakiro,
Justin
you've got
Bieber's
Harry,
doctors or
Organ,
whatever, you know, I don't know why I
or
mentioned Justin Bieber,
the
but you know what I
Rapier,
mean, right?
Master, like, all like the staples are there.
I feel like
It's
I'd
the
already be good.
Slight elements of what's Pure gonna play.
He would like hook me up with some crazy stuff and it'd just be over, you know.
The previous tournament didn't really work out. He's obviously playing some Ursa. He's playing like Lifesteal. Like he's still playing a lot of different heroes. But then he always.
I mean, I think
like,
so,
goes
dude.
Back to, let me
I
go
think
back to some
the
staples.
Giga
So
doctors,
I'm
they know
liking
the
fact that Pure
tricks,
is able
bro.
to have a bit more freedom in skirmishing or scaling. But I think to summarize that, I like him when he's on a semi-active character.
Boring, thanks to 20 months.
But when he's
Go
on
to
the
Turkey,
I can buy
go
one
to
item and
private
just play into the
hospital,
map,
absolute
he
top
is such a
class
scary
doctors,
player.
not
Is
expensive,
there a way,
not
can
even
we
joking.
summarize Nigma
Get
Galaxy
well
in the same way?
soon.
Obviously, we have so much
Thank
more
you, Boring.
information
Thank you.
on Tundra and their players just by sheer amount of times we see them in action. Nigma Galaxy a little bit less
They
so.
pump you up with drugs and get you on stage 2
have they
hours and
even
milk you.
defined their
That's maybe
heroes
true
and
also.
playstyle as much.
I would lean toward.
No, I don't
yes,
ignore
in
doctor's
the fact
advice.
that we know.
There's the
Nigma
Toby
Mark,
winked at us,
really
guys.
offering
Oh my god,
copy and
he's
they're gonna be
rizzing.
aggressive,
He's rizzing
and
us.
You've got the fact that there's a lot of like skirmish in their playstyle naturally.
Gorgc didn't
I'm
like
just
that.
worried for tier 2000 because he's not outside of like maybe like a Weaver or something. He likes
Why
to
did
play
Toby
his
just
pieces,
wink
his
at me?
gyros, like his big farm.
He better win
He's
this
a bit
game
more
now.
of a
He's looking
scaling
kind of
type
cocky.
carry. So I'm intrigued to know if he's going to be able to play into the system that Nigma has, or if they need to kind of craft a slightly different recipe to enable him.
This is
But
a
yeah, he's got
win-win
like
for
3
Nigma,
months,
guys,
maybe
right?
he's
They got a stand-in.
changed his style a
They're
bit,
facing the best team in the world, basically.
I think
If they win,
Nigma,
it's amazing. If they
when had
lose,
Ghost,
no shame in
was
that.
kind of like somewhat of a 4 protect 1 team. In the
Let's
sense
take a
that
1-minute break for the voice, guys, and then we'll take a leak. I'll be back. like
not like a hard one. Like obviously Sumail's a bit greedier.
They were like,
but
I think they just had like the ability to do that, but also play. They had like options. I think that's what Ghost provided.
And Because when I think of them with Ghost, it's like Dragonite, you know, and like he just scales really hard in the game. He wins the game for them. Like he gets some crazy 1v5, like, and so I think the question is if they adapt to TA2000, which when I think of him, I think of crazy greedy. Like I think is Naga Siren, for example. It's like you play this game where they're going to be up 30k gold and there's just nothing to do. And it's a slightly different playstyle.
Do we then also, because you're also mentioning that Sumail's also known for being a little bit greedy, do we want Sumail to change up his playstyle?
No, I don't think you ask Sumail. I think Sumail, you like want him to do his thing.
Yeah.
You're like, go mid, go win your lane, go be greedy, carry the game. Like, he's not the type of player you tell what to do.
Yeah, there's been multiple times on like iterations of Nigma where Sumail had a good game, and then like as you enter the mid game, he looks over his shoulders, and there's just absolute despair across the map. It's like, all right, whatever, what can you do? It's just one of those games. I think, of course, when GH and Ghost was on the roster, they had their TI run.
Yeah.
It's because you had Sumail breaking some mid lanes, you had the consistency on the side lanes, that kind of layering everything, and they are just now in the rebuild structure because again, replacing GH with Toby, no one can say that's an upgrade, right? That, being honest, it's a player.
Replacing GH period. Like
exactly. It's
maybe
impossible.
Parshka can do it.
Ooh, there we go. But like for Toby, it's really big shoes to fill, and you know from his transition from 3 to 5, what he's been doing in pubs, his stand-in for Liquid, he has the caliber of being a good 5, but can he be a great 5 like GH, right? So it's going to take time for that. And then also for Tier 2000, like we're mentioning, I have no idea what he's going to do. So I have...
X Factor.
I really want to see this game because it is the best test for Nigma. You get to play up against a team that literally just won the most recent tournament. You have all this information. So it's like
they're gonna get a lot of learning here,
right? Like it is, it's gonna be a really informative first series if you are a Nigma fan.
And the matchup that we just saw on your screens, and as we are getting into the draft, I do want to talk a little bit about the Sumail versus BZM matchup because I feel like both of these players are explosive in their own right. Gunnar, how do you view this matchup?
It's kind of, you know, the best Zoomer mid of 2015 versus the best Zoomer mid of 2025.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's 10-year difference.
The best Zoomer mid.
You know what's actually, they are only 6 years difference in age.
Yeah.
It's just how early Sumail
was playing when he was like 15 years old.
Yeah.
But I think it's hard to say.
Considering how good Sumail was at 15, he should have had like 3 TIs under his belt now, easily.
Laning stage in BZM. I don't think BZM's ever been
easily, right?
Like a laning stage player.
How has he not managed to find the right teams? I don't know.
But I feel like these days, it's so much harder to be a lane dominator mid back than in the past. So I feel like Sumail's lost that like spark. Like he still does it compared to the other mids, but I think BZM's just a bit more consistently high impact in the games, which I think is also a team-based thing. Like Tundra enables him very well with their support rotations, and I feel like Nigma doesn't.
Did play in NA a long time.
Have the ability to enable Sumail as much, which is why Tundra is so much.
I'm sure he got offers. I wonder. That's what I'll ask him if I have interviews. Back in his time in NA, did he ever get offers to go to Europe and play for some other teams, like Secret? I'm sure in their prime, stuff like that.
Play through 33 sometimes, right? If he's on his axe and he has aura, you play through him.
He won't, but continue.
Nah, I mean, wow. Hey, these are like what we expected in the grand finals. It's crazy. Good bands. Nigma, great research.
White Mon sipping
like,
tea.
For Tundra, it's once you break from lane, a lot of the time it's like play through 33. He will be your kind of your anchor to the kind of the early to mid game. And then for Nigma, it's if Sumo's playing his Lesh, his Queen of Pain, you know, any of these, even Nature's Prophet, which got banned out, you play through him, right? It's just
they're banning 33 heroes. They can't handle his axe and his timber. That's not even his usual signatures. And imagine when it's a Zoop patch, it's over.
Like we just mentioned, did ban out the big two heroes.
Big two.
Lycan's still available, Beast is still available, Doom.
He's becoming the most complete player, guys. It's happening. The only thing 33 can't play still is like Mars and stuff like that.
Some information that Nigma can utilize.
There's a Slardar.
Mars and Magnus.
Slardar, there's a DK. Yep. There's a Primal Beast. I don't know if that Primal Beast first phase ban was very typical for
Tundra banning all Toby heroes. Shit, you're right. They used to play with Toby. Toby was in both of these teams, guys.
I don't think you need to ban at first phase.
Ban Puck, Twig Storm, classic NA. Oh boy, Sumail is pick Esti. What?
I'm surprised.
What's happening? Sumail doing the miracle, drinking the Red Bull
as we said earlier, it's
before the game.
Like you have the Purge versus the Sprint. I think it's okay versus Dragon Knight. Like, but it doesn't feel explosive. I feel like the first pick you always want it to be like,
Wait
they
until
have
we
this
figure
hero.
something out. He
This is
turned
setting up
Axe
the
from
draft.
Initiator to the
They're gonna
Kiter team
play,
fighter hero. Yeah, he did actually.
Like
sometimes-
start our draft,
Vessel,
but now it's just like
Vessel
it's a
fucking
hero.
build.
To counter
And
those,
shit.
sometimes teams overthink.
Yeah,
their budget,
Lycan, yeah,
and they
this
always
is
try to
this is
pick
eats the Shadow
the big
Demon.
hero and
Easy for 33 to play this as
teams prep
well.
that. Like a Shadow Demon, because it's like a casual Shadow Demon, it's 4 or 5.
Yeah, but now they get likened.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, have fun, Toby. Toby's about to go 0-15 again, I feel like.
I agree. It's Shadow Demon can often be so generic that as long as your next 4 picks respect what you're going to get countered with instantly, it's also fine. Like it's not like Shadow Demon first phase isn't breaking their own draft. It's not like I'm looking at it going, oh my god, how do they fix this, right?
Sure, I think it's like solid that it's not an issue causing, but I just feel
What a
for
waste of a
pretty long
first pick,
time
in my
now,
opinion.
In the drafting, it usually ends up with you just pick the strongest cores as fast as possible and
Okay.
let the supports be picked later.
But Lycan, okay, is very good against Shadow Demon because you always find him with the wolves. You chase him down.
He can't survive.
You can't survive, right? So for Nigma, it's pick up an offlaner that can protect the Shadow Demon, right?
Why aren't Falcons playing this morning? Well, I think Maureen had a visa issue, so that's kind of why.
You can stampede away and just try and find new position. In the carry role, you want to have someone who can defend a tower to keep your map state alive as long as possible. So by the time Lycan wants to try and do something, he's just hitting a brick wall every time. So there are ways to deal with the Lycan. And there's only one ban available for Tundra. As you enter this phase, they only have the 12th ban, as you see there on the screen. So they got one ban, and they need to respect. Okay, what's the biggest anti-Lycan hero now? Or
I think Gyro is the most common one that people pick.
I forgot to turn off
But
progressive.
even sometimes I
That's
see
fine,
that one ends up not.
Usually
that
they
cool
don't mind.
because if the Lycan's paired, like the Lycan lane goes really well, which if he's versus Shadow Demon, it probably will. You end up not actually having enough damage for the like Helm Dom at like level 5, level 6 timing.
Sure.
And the Lycan can just like kill you too fast.
It's also a thing with Gyro. It's like if you ever leave lane one time for a rotation and you don't defend your tower, you lose it.
You lose so much map.
You lose so much map, right?
Yeah.
So it really just takes one mistake and okay, Nigma Galaxy. Sorry, Tundra are banning out the Troll Warlord. So again, I always love when you see a team pick a core and then it's like the next ban straight away is protecting it, right? Like you see into the minds of the drafters. And here, Tundra has basically told everyone, when we pick Lycan, the carry we're most scared of is Troll. Other teams, take notes.
Take notes.
Take notes. So what do they
Bring
wanna pair
Prog
up
back,
with?
use the goat.
Like,
He'll
what's
make
the
his
only
return,
one that
guys.
they
We have
want to
calibration in
pick
like
up
2
right now?
weeks.
It's a
We'll
Bat Rider?
bring him out.
How do you feel about that?
Bat Rider.
Ari likes it a lot for kill threat. I think critically, Ari as a player, he is I enter lane and he is satisfied when he kills. Like he will wave ball when he's told to, but his main gameplay is I want to get 2-3 kills. I want to get early Helm of
Harry
Dome
Potter.
my Lycan. I want to feel good.
He wants to like win the lane.
He wants to win it, yeah. Like going even is not a win for him. And
It's
Shadow
funny
Demon-
because I feel like in the old Tundra.
Or look,
with
he looks
Sauce,
so intense.
They were
Because
in the
Sumail
lane
is the
by
one
going
drafting, it
0-0
seems like.
being up 5-0.
You're looking at his
exactly.
screen.
It is
That's
like
kind
a
of
very
not
much a static
happening every
big
time, right?
shift for Tundra, and you can feel it as well when you watch them play. You can see 33 is sometimes even dragged into earlier fights than he's used to because of the type of players he's with. But yeah, Bat Rider, Flame Break, you bring that Shadow Demon. If it is a 5, you step up one time, there'll be Wolves body blocking you, Flame Break repositioning you. It is going to be a really hard lane for the Shadow Demon.
I think for Nigma, you take your carry here. I think there's not really a point in delaying. Or Mars. I think it's fine if they take Mars here. I know Noob really likes it.
Bristle, of course. I was thinking about this before already. It's one of the bigger Lycan counters. It's been a while since I saw Lycan, Bristle carry against Lycan too.
I mean,
But
you have to think
Noob
also
plays
back
it
in the
too.
phase of when Enigma and
I think you
Beastmaster
pick a
was
support
really
here. You just pick
prominent,
Snapfire or some
the
shit.
The counters was pick Dawn carry, Bristle carry, or Gyro carry.
Yep.
And if those 3 were available, you're happy. If they're gone, you couldn't. But Bristle on tier 2000.
Well, and we don't know what he's been practicing for the last 3 months.
Ooh.
Bristle
well,
it up.
The last time we played it was in October of 2024.
That's not that long ago.
The last time he's won on the hero.
Inch. Oh no.
Boy, it would
That's a weak support duo right there. They're lacking stun, they're lacking damage, they're lacking everything on Nigma right now. It's a classic. It's a 2021 Nigma draft coming through here. He'll be smirking it up like crazy.
Okay, you both get like infinite stick charges early game, but
you're very happy.
The cool thing is what ends up
Toby,
happening is
stop
Bat actually gets
smirking.
pretty low if he ever goes Firefly, because they go stoked, I think, most of the bats. And so he dies if he chases you, because the quills just start stacking up and he gets too low. So it's pretty cool. There's also a world they flex it and they pick a different carry. I wouldn't like that. I would like them to just keep it as their carry.
Well, I don't mind it as long as they decide.
He's the Aga emote. Yeah, he's literally Aga.
Right. Once they lock in their 18th pick hero, that's it. That's
Aura farming, yeah.
Going.
Queen of Pain.
And Tundra just picking up some just staple
Just
heroes.
good heroes, yeah. Now you pick Snapfire, I guess, right? I mean, what else is good here?
Vanilla heroes right now. Funny enough, that you just pick Queen of Pain,
You
and
use a different phrase than I do. You say vanilla, I say generic.
Vanilla is nice.
Yeah.
Like vanilla can be very nice. 'cause
pleasant.
It's like
Yeah.
it's still pleasant.
Okay, just when you say vanilla, by the way, you mean like it can be picked and it just in any phase, any position, and it just does its job reliably.
Yeah, it's like if
Clockwork is
when
solid too.
think
I
of
like
it,
Clockwork.
it's- I queue up to I'm in a rake game.
Yep.
I'm mid. I look at the heroes. I'm like, nothing really looks out to me. I look at my mid pool. I'm like, I'm just gonna pick Quap.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
It's like I can't.
Alright,
really-
what's
I
the
can't
pick
really
here? What
counterplay.
solves everything? This is supposed to be Nigma's strongest pick. It needs to stun. It needs to beat Quap mid. It has to be a mid, I'm sure of it. If it's not a mid, I'm calling GG, Tundra 1-0.
You're never gonna feel bad picking it.
I think it's just
Never gonna feel
DK,
it was a
right?
mistake,
Okay.
as opposed to some.
DK works the
Now
best,
you
but it's
talk about
it's not even
feeling
good.
bad.
That's the
I feel
problem.
like Nigma
I don't know
kind
what
of
else there
feels
is.
bad in the, like,
Ember
block
maybe?
Right when you.
Beast.
Okay,
Okay, I mean, yeah, it stuns. It goes
a little
pretty
bit
good
more
against
down.
Quap mid. I don't
What
think
I'm
it's
thinking
terrible.
about
It's
is
good
like
against
running around
Clock
freely,
too, and it
but,
can
Clockwork
flex
initiation,
into
Bat
top lane.
Rider,
I like it. I
Dragon
like it.
Hero.
It's
There's
good.
a lack of stuns.
There's a major lack of stuns.
But they need more stuns.
It's kind of a death ball-ish lineup. You have Ench Creeps, you have Beastmaster. So maybe there's a world where they just walk at Tundra, and then Tundra's forced to go into them, and then it's like
Zoo
you get one
versus
kill with
Zoo.
more, and it's enough that you just have too much damage for the support.
Beast is good because it
like,
offers
Quap
you
and Bat
flex in the
can't
draft
walk
too,
with
right? You can put him top
get a
against Clock,
Dragon
and you can
Knight
put him mid
with
against
Snapfire.
Quap. They don't know where this beast is going, so it's hard to ban.
Beast? You thinking just mid here or off lane? Because when I see Beast pick and there's Queen
You
of
just
Pain,
ban Abba
Beast
Gyro
mid.
for sure.
Good versus Queen of Pain.
Yeah, it's
Like,
good
you go
versus
the
Queen.
boars, you free farm.
Provide some tempo and
Yeah.
it
I don't really
does complicate the bans a little bit.
Yeah, I don't really see a mid that they would want to.
I've noticed that Nigma pretty much have had the same jerseys the whole time. They don't like switch up their
Ember,
jerseys
but
very
it's
much
not-
compared to other teams.
I don't like picking Ember with these supports. Like they don't provide.
They
damage.
perfected
Kind
the
of focus
jersey,
on
guys.
Ember.
It's
He's a
over.
very low damage hero.
I still would. I mean, okay.
They do ban the Ember.
Tundra do ban
Funny
the Ember,
enough, but
yeah. I would still, if it is Beast mid, Bristol carry, Mars is still the top priority.
I
in
really like
this
Mars.
setup of the flex, right?
Yes.
You have Yules, Blink, multiple ways to contain the fight. Bristol back in carry. You need to get the core damage out. Again, containment is critical.
I would like to see for Nigma a Morphling ban into Mars. That's probably my favorite, like 1-2.
Well, if you guys are so convinced about the Mars, potentially Tundra sees the writing on the wall too and just removes it from the pool.
The banning
Mars would be good too. Yeah, it solves a lot of their
They
problems.
could ban the Mars. I also think the thing with some carries like Pure is a lot of the time if they see a Mars, they'll free farm and they'll kind of dumpster in the lane. Like they can
100%,
pick, he can pick TA here or he can pick Morph. I would say are the top.
Yeah,
two
TA and Morph are
And both of those
problems
can
if you
top
pick
cover,
Mars.
like,
That's true.
At worst, he'll free farm. And at
Jog
best,
as
he'll
well.
dumpster the Mars. So
The reason why we like Mars is for it simplifies the
The
team
game.
fight for Nigma
Yeah.
and the problems they have. But it's
How
very
come
much
nobody's ever
like
picked
the
Axe carry after me and Gunnar did it?
DK.
there's the DK. You did say that they could pick DK to press the stun button.
I did say that. You can also press the Rassalos.
I don't get it.
Push.
Yeah. Take
It's
off
because
the
it's
Mars.
first banned, guys. That's why.
That's a good button.
I like Morph, and then you pick Mars, and then you just play with the TA.
Axe can do all of that too.
Then I would want here. There's Storm.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
One of these
Like,
days,
it's
the
not
meta's
gonna
gonna catch up to Axe carry,
but it
guys.
just
You'll
doesn't
see.
feel as like you already have Beast versus Queen of Pain. It's already this like good, at worst decent matchup versus Queen of Pain.
Morphling ban. Oh, it's Mars then. Yeah.
Please?
Oh, Weaver. Never mind.
Weaver.
Hold up.
Weaver, that's a bit surprising. Okay, we're doing the Z stun lineup almost on Nigma. Okay. No team fight, no stun.
At least
Let's
they
go.
banned the Morphling.
But there's no stuns.
No.
Are there enough
Our
stuns
job is to
beside a
provide positive energy, alright?
Faceless
I'm
Void,
still
you can't pick
going
that
to
against
review
the
combat.
Beast.
You're going the gut.
You can just pick Gyro here if you want. It's fine.
Tundra has stuns.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
they
I
have-
mean, Gyro
the
just
difference
wins
is
as well,
with
right?
Tundra's draft is they kind of kind of need stuff.
Maybe
to
Pierre
really
wants to have a bit of
so
fun.
fast.
Like he'll Kaz now
Both
because he
of the
feels like he
boards
already
have
won the
soft
draft.
lockdown and slow. Like they have a bunch
Kaz
of
or
like,
Gyro,
slows
I
and
think.
contain stuff.
But critically,
I don't
we're
like
playing-
Ursa as
we're
much,
taking
no.
Too many steps forward. Let's think
You need
about
to have a
Rapier,
hero
right?
that's good
Game
against
plus
beast
Weaver,
beast
that's a really strong one.
boars.
If it's into Bat and Lycan,
But oh, never mind. You're laning against Bristle actually. You're not laning against beast.
Lycan, you just really punish. Like, it is
can win
so
that lane pretty
punishable.
hard.
It could be an
Mm.
absolute dumpster.
Kez
fire.
is still good, I think.
And then Noob is one of the best Bristle offlane players. I don't know if he still goes for the green facet. I think that's kind of dead nowadays.
Gyro's still good too, though.
Yeah, he
Mm.
goes red, but at least back in the day.
No,
he
it's not
was
that
the
good. Gyro's not that good.
aura enabling tempo player.
Viper
So let's say
carry?
he still
No.
has that mindset, whatever facet he goes for. There is this like kind of culmination of
EA is
Weaver
fine
strong lane,
too. There's a lot. I like
unless
Kez
there's
the
a hard
most because it's
counter
more
getting
fun.
picked up here by Tundra. Bristle should just farm. Yeah,
Kez it up.
good. Dilation is incredibly strong. But
Oh,
then you
look
are
how much
playing
reserve
two
time
or
they're using
more
against
and
Nigma. They're scared. Oh, the old school pick.
Very frequently at all.
Old school counter to Bristle
Is it good?
offlane.
I mean, it's a clock.
I mean,
trial
they
lane.
basically won the draft, so they just need a hero that pushes and does damage. I think this is
43.
fine.
You have enough front line
cool.
in the fact that all four of your heroes before draft.
I like
can
cool.
naturally
Cool is
initiate
good.
And get into the fight. So there's not this sort of weird situation of Drow being left on an island by herself. So yeah, I think if there ever was a
Iglo
time to
of
pick
Doom.
Drow,
Thank you, brother.
it's into a Bristle lane where you have a clock to enable you. It's when there's a Weaver on the enemy side, so it's not like there's this epic scaling carry that will eventually threaten the Drow. I like it. It shows that Tundra keep enabling Pure to.
Man, there was one guy in chat that had a name similar to Kebab, and now I'm hungry.
One core player the complete freedom.
Why you guys gotta do
Sounds
that?
like from the draft here that the lanes
Nigma balls.
should be quite even.
What the hell is this
where
emote?
top lane will be.
Alright, we can keep it for a
Both
bit.
for Tundra,
I feel like both safe lanes will win, both offense will be sad.
Yes.
I haven't
Yeah.
had kebab in a long time. I'm actually eating a healthy diet right now, believe it or not.
Slight advantage for Sumail.
I feel like if anything, the healthy diet's making me sicker.
Even though we mentioned Nigma not having many stuns, there is this feeling that if Sumail can have a good game, it's easier to rally around a Beastmaster than it is a Queen of Pain.
And Beastmaster also feels in these good games like it feels like Roar's no cooldown because it has about like a 60-second, 75-second cooldown. It's like you get a kill.
Bob
by
is
the
not
time you
healthy.
reset the
I
map,
mean,
you
maybe
roar again,
it
and you
can
keep
be
getting these, like,
okay.
pick-offs. You get Aegis really fast. You just snowball them out.
Well, I
It
am
can
very
be
excited
okay.
to see Drow as a carry. I feel like I haven't seen her in forever. I have to check though with our commentary duo. MLP, are you as upset seeing a Drow compared to an anti-mage? Because I know you're pretty in rough states previous game.
Things are rough for me, Shiva, at the moment. I'm pretty depressed, honestly. We all kind of lost that last series. Watching
We
that
all.
win. I'll be honest. I don't
All of
mind
it.
Drow.
I liked it. I said I liked it.
Is it okay? Is it like a pub issue that you have with anti-mage? Like, what's the
Yes, it is,
situation?
Tiga. It is a pub issue. Every AM
Let it out. Let
that's
it
on
out.
my team is just straight trash, Tiga.
Okay.
But that's the problem.
Okay.
That's the problem.
Isn't it? Is Drow
Just the
fine?
wrapped salad with meat topping.
Yeah,
True.
it's all right. It's all right. It's like, you know what upsets me, Shiva, is the fact that we have a Lycan Beastmaster and Necrobook doesn't exist. That's what upsets me.
Okay,
Bring Necrobook
That's a
back.
bad. That's
John,
a bad take.
Get your man under
He has
control
bad
right
takes.
now.
Bring it back.
This is like 3D wards. Oh god.
All right, we're gonna head into this game 3, where luckily there will not be any helms or any dominated creeps.
Thank you very much, Shiva. We do get into it, Johnny. Why is everyone laughing at me, John? Am I
Vantage
wrong?
point Drow. Okay, that's
Am I
pretty
wrong?
unusual
Are
facet
you
because
wrong or
most
is
people take the
everyone
other one
else just
nowadays.
It must
But this
be
one is
everyone
better
else.
late game
Bring
if you can get away with it.
No.
Bring it back.
No. Look, you want it back? Play 60 minutes of Dota and hope your RNG.
I think my last few draw games have gone pretty well. I like this hero personally.
We're not going back.
Let's see if they manage to punish it. Like Weaver's gonna gate and go fuck the draw.
Stun again, John.
I
Let
think.
me stun
We
with
can't have that.
If they want to win.
No. We can't have any of those, Mike.
But I think Tundra won this draft. Like I don't know how they win on Nigma. Maybe they can snowball from lanes.
It's fairly
Maybe.
obvious, Mike, when you're asking for Necrobook if you hate your life.
The
so,
Toby smoke.
no
Oh,
need to point
trying to
it out once
outsmoke
more.
Toby?
That's
Ain't no way.
You don't, you're repeating.
Okay, you
yourself.
did it actually.
This should be fun though.
Did a sec,
Outside of all
thank
the
you.
suffering that you go through when you think about Necronomicon. This
Toby
should be a fun
Dotes.
one. You
Let's
know,
see what Toby Dotes
I
wrote in
wanna
our
see how
chat
well
today, guys.
NGX
He
does, of
wrote
course. Everyone loves to hype them up, but
green
without those,
items
like,
on
it's a
red
little bit of a
hero,
different
he
story.
wrote.
TA
And then he
2007
wrote,
had a
wrap it
upgrade, I
up,
would
I want to see
argue.
Nigma. That's the
It
two
is a
messages he
familiar
wrote today.
change, so that is something for NGX, as we heard.
Toby's
Daniel
here
say.
almost every day.
A little bit of a nuisance coming out from Omar already.
Gotta root for
poking
him.
onto
He's a
Pure.
chatter, guys.
Not gonna feel
Oh my
too
god.
good
Oh
about
my
that.
god,
Oh,
Omar.
it's a lot of damage here from Omar.
Enchant?
Blocks as well with the
Another blood
and a
grenade?
second blood grenade. In
Sadly
fact,
not enough.
Pure.
Oh, that
Damn.
menace.
He's gonna be okay, but it's just
A lot of damage, though.
horrible way to have to start your laning phase.
A true share tango is
Cox.
already flown out to him.
Very nice.
Get
Omar
cocked.
getting caught in the cogs will be okay to back his way out. And I wonder, do we stick as a tri lane? It'd be a bit of fun to see a tri lane versus tri lane kind of action here for this game.
Yeah, I would
number
love to
one.
see some tri lane versus tri lane.
For
Huh?
now,
That'd be really fun if that's the meta suddenly. It would actually change Dota
to see how much you get out here. I feel
to
like
a point where it's kind of interesting, you know?
You kind of want to soak up some EXP.
Wouldn't that be fun,
Bristle,
guys?
of course,
Trialing
you get a
with
lot of
trialing?
value if you manage to quilt spray around. They will break
I could
up
play
that
my
trial
favorite
window,
hero
besides,
safe lane. I could play like...
breaking
Oh,
apart
it's
the team coming
360p,
out
sorry
there
guys.
Down bot. And you are set to just...
I could play my
go
favorite
back to
heroes
Omar.
like
I will
Carry
say
Tide or
Omar
something.
is showing off just how strong Menace is. Like
Never
his
lose.
attacks stacking up on Pure. It was a ton of damage towards the end. If he got
Damn, you guys
maybe two
notice
more right clicks,
instantly
that
when
would've
it's
been a very
720
ugly
instead of
start.
1080. It's not my fault. Twitch is weird, bro.
Taking Gander at that mid lane as
I'm
well.
focused on the
This is
yapping.
lane
That's
for
my job.
BZM as a quap that wouldn't feel too comfy, right? You've got the boars you have to contend with some good poke and slow. Always just kind of sitting back. You've got the axe spam as well here from Sumail. He does have beast mode as well. So later on, this could just be something like an axe game if he'd want, if he wants to go that way. It's not going to be a completely tough lane for BZM, but it's not going to be the smoothest sailing for Quap. Not like what we saw in the last series up against the Storm Spirit. So curious to see how much BZM can get out of
In
this
League,
lane,
they only have
and how
one
much
support,
Sumail can
right?
try to
They
play
have one
tempo, whether or not
jungle,
he
one
can get some
support,
stacks
one
up as
carry.
well.
That's kind of interesting.
Good micro, the bot lane.
In Dota, we force two people to support.
Lane. I don't think this is going to be
Maybe
as
League's got it figured
action-packed.
out. I don't know.
Of course, you can always take the wolf away from 33. He is still relatively tanky, trying to poke him down with TA2000 early on. Not really going to do much. Ahri always has a way to break off the aggression as well with Flame Break. And they already have the early sentry set up. So
One less support.
it's going to make it a little bit more challenging. It is going to be
Depends
a
on the
resource
post 4.
war between
That's true.
the supports with the sentries
You could
being
just pick
dropped
Spirit
around,
Breaker and start roaming.
But you already have the other sentry on Ahri ready as well, just in case.
Alright, Nigma winning all 3 lanes. Good. That's what they need.
A bit of a nuisance here against Ahri. TA2000 on this Weaver, absolutely no issues farming, of course. No threat towards him this game, at least for the laning stage.
Any karaoke stream in the future? Hell yeah, brother.
Do you think 33 misses Necrobook, John?
No.
Sure he does, John. You know he misses it.
Yeah, okay.
He's a
Maybe,
sicko.
maybe he does. Maybe he does. Just him. No one else. Mikey, that opinion's not the most popular.
What was
I
that
know
other
what
item?
Huh?
What was that item everyone hated? Wraith Pack? Was that
Oh,
what
yeah,
it
that was a
called?
great one.
Oh my.
Karaoke is weird though. If you're good at singing, it's boring watching someone that do karaoke.
Intervene. Nice cogs out. In fact, a
I
very
don't know. I
nice
feel like
cogs
Pure
out.
could die here,
Pure
by the way.
trying to
Oh,
get the
those
damage
cogs was too
away.
good. Never mind.
Omar getting pretty low. Whitemon chasing for more. The body
Oh, yeah, get
the
wrecked.
work out. As Whitemon,
Sure wrecked.
the Brad Pitt of Indonesia, Jonathan.
Oh my god. Pure, are you crazy?
Pure is alright. They're just kiting in and out.
crazy
Noob's
close.
going to be fine as well. And Whitemon not going to die.
Oh, massive win coming out for Tundra. You know, getting that set up. Whitemon again, proving why he's a massive nuisance. Trying to burn some mana. Hard to line up those shots when you're right in front, but
easy.
Getting a nice hit on Omar at the very least.
White goat.
Managing to make it a little bit more.
That was good
again,
plays
just
by Tundra.
annoying in general, which is how Whitemon loves to play. I think that's the one thing with
The Weaver is
Whitemon
destroying the
throughout years.
Lycan though.
No
I'm a
matter
little bit
what, he
surprised. I
tries
didn't know it
be
was supposed to be
the
this easy.
best you could possibly face up against. That is lining up there. Are seeing some lane shenanigans as you'd expect from 33. Just trying to drag the wave back, get some farm going. Again, bot lane is quite a fair bit more passive, but you are starting to get a lot more out from TA2000. Again, like you said,
What's
the
that
Sparky
emote?
just
It's
can't
Whitemon.
stop you.
Goat
Right,
emoji.
sure, you
It's
can't
also a
really
white
kill
goat.
the guy, but you are free farming on a Weaver. You're getting
He's
that good
doing
mid
good
lane
mid,
coming out from Sumail. The early start
but
here
not amazing.
for NGX is actually quite nice. I think for the side of Tundra, they have a couple of things to worry about.
Why are we saying
One,
NGX,
it
boys? I
doesn't
feel like it's
Noob
lame
has
saying
been
NGX.
completely shut out in the laning phase in comparison
Just
to what
say
Pierre's
the way
getting
it's
out in
meant
the
to be
lane.
said, and
Noob is keeping
have
up.
a 0.1% chance of getting
mild
cancelled
concern
by
versus
saying the
Bristleback
wrong thing.
as it approaches
Take the
6,
roll the
you know, you
dice.
get that active with Seeing Red. There's a ton of damage, a lot of durability that you don't quite have early burst to deal with, especially as Bristleback starts to go up and some armor items start to come in. And
It's like a
again, this
gamble.
trend from Sumail having such a good time mid up against BZM. BZM is keeping up in CS, yes, but Sumail is applying that pressure. And once you hit 6 with a threat of Roar, it's just going to be a rundown, if not a threat onto the objective early on, which, you know, losing a mid-tier 1 or even just getting extra
close.
pressure on that mid-tier 1 can just shift your attention elsewhere, force support
Sumail's
in,
going
free
for it
up the
though.
silence a
Ah,
little
it's
bit
not gonna
more.
get it. But it's a Malrining
And
the
just
wave so it
pile
runs
on
into
some
tower. I
challenges that
like it.
Tundra has to face.
Good stuff. Top lane, Noob in
Again,
trouble.
The
He's fine.
clockwork route combination just absolutely revolting here from Whitemon and Pure.
Wow, I'm surprised
One of my personal
Tia2000 is
favorites,
owning his lane
as
this
a-
much.
as a
Maybe this
clockwork
guy is
player.
better than Ghost guys. I don't know. He's
Seeing
owning.
the devastation up at this
Destroying
top lane,
33.
Not really much they can do whatsoever. In the contrary, I mean, 33's not having the greatest time either. I want to say it's probably a little bit better, or it should get a little bit better as the levels do come up. but are both off lanes not having the greatest time right now.
No, certainly not. At the least, you know, 33 again isn't under threat of dying anytime soon.
Okay, this I have to call this caster out. He keeps saying threat instead of threat.
Threat from Weaver isn't as high.
Why is he keeps using the word too?
Okay to walk away
threat.
from Whitemon just ensuring the power runes do go the way of BZM, and they'll find a very nice amp damage here for the Quap. No contest for BZM this time around. Very important as well.
It's not a lisp. He just keeps saying it, bro.
Keep an advantage over that Beastmaster in the mid lane, and
it's Irish. Is that what it is?
BZM should have no problems.
It's
Ari
Irish.
does reveal himself up at the top lane now. You do have Whitemon coming in.
It's
once
a Filipino
again
accent.
from the east. They could try for Noob, who's actually out of position right now. Whitemon, he's going to move in. Flame Break will knock him back. Got the cogs as well, and Noob. He's trying to just survive the old-fashioned way. Disruption is out from Omar. Noob's still in quite a bit of trouble. But they
why is he not quilling? There's a...
In fact, never mind, they're not.
What the fuck? I'm not mad that he died. I'm mad that he didn't quill the banner creep.
That'll be all she wrote.
Yeah, they tried to stall out there quite nicely in NGX. Just having the disruption is nice, but not quite enough. Even the sustain coming there from Toby doesn't really reach out. And again, this top lane for Tundra is just winning.
Local corns are better.
Quite a fair bit more.
Fucking for sure they are.
Yes, you are trading that for free farm TA2000, but all of this EXP spreading into Ari, even into Whitemon for.
Okay, so this guy is Irish, but he only pronounces
and
some words in Irish, and everything else is like American, right?
Again, you're not getting that strong start you'd want on this Bristle for Noob, which is to be expected.
Am I crazy?
Lane matchup that doesn't
He's not Irish?
But again, I stalled out Bristle in this game up against a Trout. Just, I'm not sure what you're going to.
I don't know what he is, bro. I'm just asking. It's just the accent, you know. I'm not mad about it.
The game is going to have to come down to Sumail and to TA2000 working some magic on.
Ain't that deep.
Trying to get some connections. We always talk about it with Weaver, but there is that timing. Falcon Blade into Javelin. That
is he actually Filipino? I thought you guys are joking.
From this hero out once that's up. We'll have to see if that's going to be something that NGX will try to leverage.
I don't know. Whatever, guys.
Tundra, for their part, have been very disciplined and just keeping complete control on mid. Another movement out to just try to get these power runes. Another rune out again. They're making BZM.
Sumail's life very hard.
Sumail has to roar here. He's will survive, but they force the roar. They're happy.
Looks to retreat. BZM, he's still got a haste rune up, so he'll go for a bit of a chase. They'll go for the consolation prize in Omar. Omar barely surviving for now, but surely not for long, as they will fight him
should end soon, right?
Yeah. Firefly, TA2000 still trying for the chase onto Ari, and eventually will have it. It's not the worst situation in the world here for Nigma. Tundra still able to get away with something as well. But you don't lose your mid Beastmasters, which is probably the most important factor here for Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah, but you are starting to give a little bit more out onto BZM, right? Like he's getting to soak up all of this key EXP, get himself some early activity as well. And he's going to have that really smooth ramp up into the Blade Mail coming up next. No roar.
Noob going crazy. Amar would turn his back to these hits, by the way. What is he? Okay, what is Noob doing? I thought he had backup.
Again, he's not having a real game here on this Bristleback whatsoever.
Oh, the bubble by Toby.
Continue to run away, but it will not
what
really
the hell was that? He fed the courier too.
Right
that was a world record bad play for sure.
Caught by the cogs of Whitemon. I'll tell you, Tundra, they are playing
what was
very early, clean.
I thought like Weaver was gating or something. Like that's what that looks like what he was doing.
And it has been.
The fuck?
Again, they have such a good read on how to punish the side.
Weaver needs to gate though. I don't know what he's doing. It's time, I think.
With all this movement across as well.
Look at 33. He was losing lane. Now he's just cutting wave and actually drawing even. That's disgusting.
His free farm in, cutting the waves. A bit of a contest on mid again.
Whitemon just such a headache to deal with. Surely this time around they'll have him, but his teammates are behind, trying to help out, but they'll let Whitemon go down.
Kobe.
And GX finally able to get a bit of revenge against his clockwork, as now Pure could be targeted, but it doesn't really seem
my
like
level 5 Bristle is running in.
To actually lock down the Drow. Do you have
there's my gate. There's my gate.
He's a bit of a sitting duck.
Beautiful.
Very nice rotations now from NGX.
But they need that kill on drop for sure.
Problem is, of course, 33 is going to find something anyway. And that's going to be a mid-tier 1 tower.
I mean, he's been given so much room, right? In comparison to what Noob, the treatment of Noob, he's been getting all of this pressure on him. He's bottom network core. You've got a decent enough chunk here on 33 top for his team, right behind TA2000 on NGX. And again, this timing into the Overlord for 33 is just terrifying. He's got the pack leader aura. He's gonna have a lot more to play with.
Oh boy, Sumail. He has
his
Roar, he
kills
should be
with
safe.
33 do it himself? I don't think so. He'll force out the Roar. Sumail, of course, going to be perfectly fine to retreat. Does get the stacks in the large camp anyway before he does have to retreat. Is now top lane once again.
Oh boy, it's noobing time. He ran into every cog imaginable and even some extra ones I didn't know existed.
Still walk away for now, but Toby's not looking too lucky as he goes down, and a big sonic wave from BZM will ensure Noob is gone. His TA2000 can do nothing but watch his teammates die. And Tundra, I mean, this draft, it's just feeling a bit too potent, at least for now.
That it is. The early spikes for
This
NGX
Bristle is
come out later.
so useless. Oh no, they got him. Oh, nice disruption. Very nice. They needed that. Perfect cock timing, but it's fine. ST ulti on 33. They do not have the damage chase. Okay, this new Nigma is feeling kind of disconnected for now.
This is one key issue as well for NGX that we heard the panel.
Like disconnected keyboards.
Like, how are you going to take control in these team fights? You've got Roar, you've got
and the draft.
That's it in terms of hard control. Enchant's not going to do you too much in terms of trying to hold these heroes down.
Okay, but to be fair to Nigma, they're playing the best team in the world, right? So it's not easy. But yeah, I wouldn't say TA2000 is the problem. Like they actually like, oh, join our team, TA2000. Here's a 1v5 game. Good luck.
He is rushing into the blink now as well. He's been given room to get to that point on this bat. And that's where the game really starts to become terrifying for the side of NGX. If Omar's not around you with a save,
We'll be level
you're going to
6,
run
nice.
massive risk once these timings are up and running on Tundra. And again, your options are a little bit limited.
This cog fast, yeah, it made clock so viable. Oh boy.
On TA2000.
Nice dodging.
Hit. 33 around the corner. Could go for a stun attempt. TA2000. Still going to be okay. It's
Oh, the
Sakuchi
courier.
out there. We'll lose his courier though on the way out, but that's about it. It's Tundra. Still on the hunt, nonetheless, sticking as a unit, looking for these fights.
One tournament? Well, you know, it's like the team that's the best right now, right? They won the last tournament. We can say they're the best team in the world right now.
I think that's the best.
There is no other team we can say.
There's just nothing to play
except
with at the
Falcons,
moment.
right? So.
Your Bristle isn't too.
The Falcons aren't in this
yet.
tournament even.
You don't
so,
have that
not
massive
worth
damage
mentioning.
output coming out from TA2000. He opts for that full Manta style instead of something like the Maelstrom and early Javelin for some aggression. So he wants a way to kind of get out of dodge, get that silence off. That's really devastating from Pure, which is understandable, but again, it just leads to no real launching point for some aggression here on NGX.
It kind of goes back to the same problem, right? You just don't have the control right now to deal with anyone on the side of Tundra. You've really got to get
Let's
that
say,
XP
you know,
up. Omar will go for a quick disruption now, but that's really all they can do.
Let's say we're doing an analogy here, guys, because I haven't done one in a while.
Again, it just doesn't feel like
Arming
NGX quite
Cox.
at the level
Let's
where they're
say
ready to try and force these fights.
Toby.ass.
BZM looking for Toby now.
Throwing his ass to a
gonna be
claw.
okay.
I would do the same.
We'll jump in on Whitemon. Whitemon
Okay,
nice
jumping
hook
in.
away back towards 33. Who'll pop the wolf form now, looking for the backside.
Let's say we're
Try to find
playing
some
tennis,
support.
guys, right?
Noob is
Everybody knows
frontlining
who
against BZM, but
Roger
nothing's
Federer
really
is,
coming
right?
of it, as it seems like
Whatever
both
his name
teams
is.
will look to retreat.
Let's say he wins like a lot of Grand Slams or whatever the fuck, right? But in the last year,
Tundra, they take control of the triangle.
last year he gets
snag
beaten
away
by somebody
his
else,
camps.
right?
You've got the Overlord running
Then,
now.
in that moment, the other guy is better, meaning he's the best player in the world right
He's just
now.
been camping bot. His
That's
blink
just
is
the way it goes,
about
you know.
450 gold away.
It's not about who's the
And
best
again, this
ever, it's
Batrider
just
blink
who's the
is a
best
threat.
right now.
If
It's the guy who won the
split
latest
apart
thing.
from Omar, you're just
That's
gone.
usually if
you
everybody was
lash
there
with
playing,
Omar,
of
he's
course.
just gone.
If they
There's
weren't, then
nothing
that's
anyone
different.
else can really do to stop that.
You know what I'm saying?
You can just pick and choose your fights well. You've got the hook shot that we've seen from Whitemon defensively. You just have so many ways of following through. Hook shot, blink lasso, a quap that can get on top, all of the space in the world necessary for
Okay,
Pure to
maybe
just
tennis
do
was a bad
damage
example,
without
but
worrying.
it's more about form. It's not about best
again, the
ever.
answers
It's
just
just
aren't
right
there.
now who would be the
Great
hardest to
Nail still
beat,
coming
and
out
it's
for
the guy
Noob.
who won the last tournament.
Just
That's like
lacking
always the
rescue.
case.
That's some progress. One part away for Sumail on the Ags. Perhaps that could be a point to launch into, but again, it's a lot of pressure.
Hook shot.
Hook shot from Whitemon. Right on target here on the
Flukes do happen.
TA2000.
That is true.
They don't get in range for a lasso attempt, so TA2000 once again going to be able to walk out of there. Had you had the blink on Ari, that would have been
I think chat thinks I'm talking about goats or something. I'm just talking about like
now up.
right now.
There it is.
Maybe this time around they could try to repeat it. They
If
do
Liquid
drag
wins the
Heroes around
Wallachia, they're the
to
best
top
team.
TH
Yeah,
for that
until the
fight.
next tournament, yes.
Be so careful.
They're the team to beat. They have the best grasp on the meta. They have the best form, which means they're the best. That's just the way it goes. You know? I mean, okay, Wallachia is a bit of an exception because Falcons aren't here. Whoever wins this, you're gonna have that like, well, if Falcons were there, maybe they would have won, right? So they're maybe the best. But in Blast, everybody was there, I think.
All you can do is really just sit back and farm. No one can act as an aggressor, right? Like, it's not like the last game where we saw, like, spearbacks maybe here.
But just look how comfortable BZM is
Whitemon.
around the map as Whitemon might go down and does. They will find at least a bit of a freebie on a support. But it's just, you see BZM constantly just blinking in without vision because he's afraid of
Oh, there's
nothing.
Lasso.
Though
Okay.
Noob probably should be afraid of Ari now. Ari finding a nice pick off, and they'll even take the catch-up.
Alliance was not in
away.
Blast. That is true.
It's just so debilitating.
We never
isn't
know.
it, Jonathan? It just they don't give you anything. This team, they're smothering them, Jonathan.
They are, and again for NGX, it's just kind of back to this draft.
Is Arsenal
They have
winning
two
the
supports
league?
that
Well,
don't
they're
have
charging
the
$24
best
for a
control
steak
in the world.
sandwich. I think
Pretty
they're
nice
winning either
defensively,
way.
Of course, especially on the Shadow Demon, but
That we learned
who do
in
you
Scramble
expect
today.
to take fights for you. Again, Sumail now with the Ags, that's a start. Perhaps, maybe, you know, he could work into the BKB or Blink.
It just
and
seems
you
like
start to talk.
I mean, we've said it about 1,000 times, right? But it just feels like you're lacking the initiation, the lockdown, right? Like it's
For
just,
sure.
The Ags is great, but it's like, you know, BZM, he's just been blinking everywhere. There's no.
Kind of like when I'm on Midas mode 2, I was the best in the world. I was the best in the world for a short while, you know.
Even then,
I mean, you know,
like, the
OG
Ags
was
is
there
gonna
and they won
provide
TI9, so I don't know.
damage in that window once you get the roar off.
You would,
But
some would say.
BZM is getting relatively tanky. He's got the Kai and Sanji. He's got 1.7k HP. You have
He's
to
a
eat
big
through.
boy.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. They'll try to snag away a Roshan. There's no nasal goo on
Just the
this. It's not
factuals, just the
quickest in the
factuals.
world, But with the drums up, at least it's there.
It'd be a big win for NGX if they can't find
It was
this.
OG's first tournament after
Certainly doesn't
TI9.
feel like they should be able to get away with it, but for now they are. Ari doesn't have Lasso, but does have the blink opportunity into the Roshan
Okay.
pit. If he can guess when it is going to get
Oh
low, he
boy,
does jump
the
in.
steal,
Lasso, who's
almost.
got it? It's TA
Nice one.
2000.
My new
Nice
stand-in,
attempt from Ari, but a big
the GOAT.
Sonic wave again from BZM. It's
Nice
not
Roche
enough
though
for
by
the
Nigma.
time
Even
of
if they
clearance
die
over
here, I
Samel.
like it.
He does go
Okay,
down.
Noob is super
Now
dead.
Noob in big
He's
trouble.
blade mailing as much as
Cannot
he can, but yeah.
survive. In fact,
Oh no, why is
TA
2000 going in? No.
Is he alright?
You really trusted
He
your
will be
bristle
for
that
now,
much?
but surely not for long.
Okay, he survived.
Doesn't
That's
have
crazy.
To scream in time. They'll chase down Toby.
Alright, save the
instead.
ages at least.
In fact, never mind Toby. They want the other. There will be a quick TP away. They still find 2 for 1 in the end. NGX, they get the ages for themselves. I don't know, John. Who wins that engagement? Like, do you think the ages trade-off was worth it?
I wouldn't say it's completely worthwhile. Like, the secondary life up on TA 2000 is big, sure, but
No, this is
losing
huge
Sumail
worth.
after he gets
Because
his
you
axe
deny
up
enemy ages. It's
and
very
not
worth
getting
it.
that early presence out to get the drums going, it just doesn't feel good. And again, it's just this lack of control that comes in for the side of NGX. What Sumail wants to do is get a roar, stay alive in the middle of the team fight, provide the space out.
What's the worst hero in the game?
2000.
Objectively speaking,
The
I
secondary
don't
life
think
doesn't
it's
feel like it's
Lich.
gonna do
I'm not sure if it's
most
Arc
work.
Warden.
You do have issues on Tundra to keep heroes down,
Um,
yes. There is also a control issue, not as bad as NGX's, but still somewhat
I
there.
mean, if you're saying close to the professional level,
Mid lane, Samel, he's
I
gonna
don't know
be
if it's
able to post
Mirana
together
either.
into BZM, but no,
Maybe
they
Treant?
can't get the roar off in
Treant's
time.
bad.
BZM
Mirana
with
has a
the
pretty
quick
solid
pick out,
ulti.
and That's kind of
She's definitely in the bottom 5, but
animation of
still.
roar, I think
Oh,
takes
I
too
think
long.
Visage and
Very little
PA are
people
like
look at the
worse
clock.
than Treant,
so
actually.
you quite
I
literally
think
just don't have
nobody in a
lockdown for
million years
BZM.
is gonna pick PA right now. It's just
He's the
unpickable.
trickiest one to go for. I don't know what other solutions there are. It probably has to just be a blink up and Sumail.
Visage is also
Just get the
hyper
blink
trash.
roar off.
Doesn't
You really are
scale,
going for
it
that.
barely lanes good.
Hope you've got enough burst in that window.
Nah,
and
Kunkka
run
is
from
fine.
There. But again, you are really tanky in BZM. He's going for that full Shivas now. Has the Veil up, lots of output on him.
We're talking strictly competitive though. I think what
Team
hero is
2000
good
well,
changes
still
depending
working
on
with
which
Tesso, that's
bracket
gonna
you're playing.
smooth
Right?
out
I
some
think
damage
Spectre and
issues
Wraith King get a
perhaps
lot
here.
better the lower you
Just
go.
a tad
Like
bit,
Wraith King is also
and
one of the
maybe
worst
play
heroes in
nicely
Dota,
into
but
the
if you're
base early
Herald,
once you have that
Wraith King
up
is
and
not so
running on
bad. He's
Luke,
pretty
and
good, I
just
think.
going full on farm right now.
But for these
A little bit of
guys,
smoke to try to
Wraith
sneak
King
in.
is dead.
Maybe into that torrent,
Like and stealing it so low. Oh my
Takes
god.
Tormentor. They've got a lasso
Only
as well, by the
33
sounds
could
of
think
it.
of this.
Toby
Here we go.
will be okay for now. Team is there to back him up. NGX looking for a fight if they can get
Weird
one.
fight. They're just
33.
losing to
They'll
the
send the
dragon.
creeps over to Samel.
He wants to roar it, but the already Already he's
It's all
gone.
going to be okay.
Oh, that's
and
brutal.
a quick disengage from Tundra. They have no interest. They're happy to leave the
I
burning
feel like
building,
White
and
T2000 was
NGX
surprised it was dead.
unable to find a straggler on their way in.
No.
I suppose on the bright side, they don't lose anything.
Yeah, but they're losing a lot.
White Mon. Maybe they can find something here, John. They should have White Mon if they can lock him down, which they can't.
No.
Jetpack. Yeah.
Wait, come on.
White Mon having fun.
He finds a way to be annoying, Mikey.
I mean, if there's one guy that's going to find annoying voice lines, it's going to be White Mon.
It's him.
It's going to be
100%.
I mean, he bought your ones, didn't he?
Oh,
Hookshot.
hello.
Oh, he found TA2000.
Missed.
TA going to
Oh,
be
it's
okay
not good.
to scooch you out of there. Meanwhile,
Miscalculated a
also
bit.
TP out their Shadow Demon. Toby,
Ooh, that's a nasty
big
quap
Sonic
ulti.
Wave, Beezy,
Yeah, salty.
almost finding that Weaver.
There's a gust on
They
Weaver.
won't
I think
find
Weaver's
Toby
dead.
either, sadly.
No?
Toby will run his
Almost.
way out. TA2000, though, still
We are
in
dead
deep
once, let's
danger as
see.
He does lose the Aegis.
This might be tough. You cog him here, right?
They don't
Yeah.
have Lasso, though. The Cogs might just be enough
Holy
to be a
Cogs.
nuisance here for
Holy
TA2000.
moly.
He's already
What is
lost
his
most of
damage
his
by
HP.
clock?
They'll
Hello?
try to chase down Whitemon again. Whitemon does finally drop. Not a too bad of a deal.
Obi
for
meanwhile
NGX. 33
spacing.
meanwhile
Oh,
chasing
pure
down the pack. Never
outplaying
mind that.
Sumail.
Sumail's in trouble. Sumail
Thought
is
he could
gone.
roar.
Onto the bristle.
There's a lasso
Lasso's
too.
back
Alright, it's a
up.
massacre,
There goes
guys. It's a
through.
massacre.
Tundra. They're doing Tundra things, Jonathan.
That they are. They're
MW with the 9 months.
finding ways to weave in and out of these fights. It goes on for so long. You get a double lasso off
that's
there
very
for
funny,
Ari.
John.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, Nigma got the toughest
Yeah,
opponent.
They are weak. Yeah, I know what it is.
It's rough,
This
but
time around.
Yeah.
I see hope if they
I mean,
draft
the
better
Weaver's on the
heroes.
opposite end. That's
The
the
early
worst.
game wasn't
Have
too
some
bad.
shame.
No.
Have some shame.
No shit.
Noob was kind of sharding the game solo
Well,
a bit.
what
If he
NGX
doesn't
should
shard the
have some
game...
concern with a game
Okay,
state
first of
right
all,
now.
don't first pick Shadow Demon, I think.
I don't know what else to say. It's the same issue.
If anything, they should be
And
the ones
again,
first
it's
picking
very
like it.
visible where that lack of control is coming in. That
Usually
both
when
sides
they're
kind of
successful and
try
do
to
stuff
just
like that.
gun and TP away. It just feels worse on NGX because it puts so much pressure on Sumail. He did opt to go for the Manta first before the Blink. And again, that just makes it harder to take these early fights until that initiation's online. Because on the opposite end, you've got a pause for Batrider with Blink Lasso just ready to kidnap anyone.
7k
Right,
net worth
you
bristle.
have
What does he
a
even
safe
have?
option to initiate on Tundra with
Blade
Ari.
mail. That's
you have
it?
a safe follow-up.
Oh my god,
with
help.
Whitemon and the hook shot. And you have BZM just having the game of
What?
his life.
Wait?
4-0
Phase
at
boot
the
Shadow
top.
Demon.
There's
I've never seen that
nothing to
either.
threaten
I
him
mean, I
outside
get
of
it. It's for
Again,
the
Even
Lycan,
then,
right? You want to
2K
phase
HP
away
up,
from his bullshit,
Armor
but
coming in, plate
wow.
mail already up, just waiting
Kinda
for
cool
the
to see
Shivas now.
something new.
I don't know if you can even kill her in a burst window. Doesn't feel like it.
It doesn't, Jonathan. It really doesn't. Tundra. Oh, blink in from Ari. A little bit too far, but it won't matter too much. Toby. Still a bit of a
Space
sitting
it up,
duck here,
Toby.
trying to
Or
heal up
Austria.
short, but it won't be enough. 33 securing his 4th kill of the game. Meanwhile, Tundra, I mean, they're just looking for a T2 tower.
I mean,
Like,
look at
I say
33,
T2,
guys. He first picked his hero.
they
He
will
lost his
eventually
lane.
Go there. Meanwhile, NGX.
He stalled,
They
but
have
then
smoked
he
up, they
cut the
might
wave,
run to Wyman,
solo,
it's gonna break
stole the
smoke,
Tormentor,
does
and the
find
game is
the
just
Cogs,
over.
Looks for a jetpack out of here, gets on the high ground, but will go down. The issue is what you're
I'm not saying
trading
it's
for
all
that
him,
kill.
but maybe this
You lose
Lycan
a
hero was
T2
broken or
mid-tower.
something.
In fairness, NGX certainly can't defend.
No.
So you're taking whatever you can get. But it's just dire straits right now for
They need
NGX. So he's just
to first pick
not
this on
much they
Nigma
can
for sure.
really
It's too
do,
much of a
but
problem.
just
He's doing
buy
all the
time.
building damage in the whole
all-
game. Look at
that's all
that.
you can
All
hope
of the building damage in the whole
Hope
game is
that
just
this
Lycan.
Weaver starts to get more
What the
damage.
fuck?
Desolator's flying out now for TA2000. It's a start. He is farming right underneath a ward, a very sneaky ward from Tundra, might I add, as they might be able to look for an angle up. They do have that lasso ready as well, and they want to get going with the arcane. He has to be slightly cautious, but does sense danger. Is still, like, the damage is there, yes, but how do you call them locked in?
Very nice hook shot in from Whitemon. Gets the visual, the rocket
They
flare.
played TI with Whitemon. Do you
picking
think they
up
would have won
another.
this year? Well, I don't think it's that
15K
simple,
net
but
worth advantage
one thing I do
right
know
now
is
for
that
Tundra. I mean,
Falcon struggles the most beating Tundra of all teams. So
We've been talking about this, Deso. It's not.
maybe it would have been,
it's not gonna
if
be
they
there
got to
for
the
2
final,
minutes.
it would have
Now
been
you've got the full Ags
closer.
up and running on Pure as well. Hypothermia kicking in, nice and cold like it is here in Wallachia.
It is cold.
I don't know how you can deal with this. Bugs hate the cold.
They certainly do, Jonathan. Not the ones in Australia, though. Toby gets caught out. He's going to
Toby.
go down before the TP finishes. Can't even get away from
Nice
that
try.
situation, sadly. Is now Tundra. Not to be outdone, they'll just keep going.
Yeah. Why not?
All I know is Noob is watching this and he's like, I wish I was this Lycan right now. Because he plays Lycan well too, actually.
In this game so far, many an assist coming out for Pure.
Omar, caught already. He's going to get disruption on himself.
Ari's dead at least.
Himself, in fact, does go
Fades
down.
away.
TA 2000
Not bad.
the dominated creep, but will be
Oh my god,
okay
they clipped him on
time
Whitemon.
lapse. That's all
3
right,
seconds.
John.
No,
He's
he'll
got a
be fine.
TP in one. He's fine.
What if
Wait.
Whitemon just hooked
Oh my god. I would have hookshot it.
I wanted him to do it, you know.
I would have done it. If I was playing that clock,
Why didn't he do it?
Yeah, Whitemon just like, yeah, you know what, let's leave.
He didn't
Noob
expect
up
him to
here.
just start TPing.
One more time. Still.
Would have been so
this
funny,
game
honestly.
is in very rough shape for NGX. Very good shape for Tundra. 15k
Put
up,
on a blanket
8 to
on,
15.
please.
And yeah, it's.
I'm not sure if I'm having a fever.
The Ags being up for Sumail hasn't had that impact you'd want. The Desolator stalled out, of course, for TA 2000 because his courier's dead. Noob has not really had impact in any sort of way. I mean, he's got his shard up at the very least. Got some levels up in the goo. He's going into full defense with a Lotus Orb coming out now as well. So maybe you can have some shenanigans.
It's 24
some good
degrees.
Lotus Orb usage to block off some of that control coming in.
He's here.
Fuck.
Looking at Toby. Ari there to set up, of course. Looks like Toby can try, but no. The Sonic Wave committal. EZM not messing around whatsoever. They'll take another freebie.
Maybe a little bit overkill. That was also the lasso at the last second.
Okay.
So it's a minute window where NGX don't have to worry about the kidnapping, I suppose. You're happy enough to just farm. You've got some room to get things going. Does look like TA 2000 has shifted.
Why not just go back to Sweden and let your mom take care of you? I think that's not a bad. I'm thinking about doing that. Unironically, I do have a streaming setup there too. Might be what I have to do, bro. I don't know.
BZM's working his way into Ags on Quap in this kind of game. When you're playing Beastmaster with boars, it's just
might be the play.
With illusions from the Shadow Demons. Well, it's a lot of stuff that can start to fly around this map that works against you. Once this Ags timing is up, with a dagger and a Scream of Pain coming in. Again, you just haven't been able to reestablish map control either here on NGX.
I can stream from there too.
Yep. Okay to retreat. 4-man smoke committed by NGX. They'll look to try and force a fight up at this top lane. Toby will reveal himself. He's taken the outpost back.
But then I have to go back to Swedish winter.
Tundra
Fuck
not
that.
feeling as confident right now, sitting back with their own 4-man smoke. Wymon will find one. They'll roar him up on the clockwork, but do they have enough damage to actually finish off the job? The answer is no. Meanwhile, Lasso, it's caught out Omar.
Oh my goodness.
Is gone as well. 33 is just an absolute menace. They will try for the bristle. They'll miss out on the hook shot in time. Move on to Toby. Toby just being bullied and stalked here by BZM.
It's over, boys. It's
Sonic
over.
Wave to drag him back as well. NGX, it's just, what do you do? I mean, what can you do, John?
Not much.
What can you do?
Really not much.
WCYD.
Maybe you can hope for a fight to go your way. I mean, you're only going to lose a set of racks, maybe some pressure down bot, probably just a tier 2 top. And you're going to have time. Respawns are still relatively short at this point in the game. We're only 28 minutes in. So you will have that running for yourself here on the side of NGX. But Tundra, I mean, this game's just wide open for them. 8 to 19, 22k up.
Yeah, they have some time to think about the draft next game.
It's just the same.
The Bristleback is definitely getting the side eye right now.
How do you keep control of a Lycan? How do you keep control of Quap? How do you find the backline of Pure? He's not been under any threat whatsoever.
No, sir.
And he's only got 1 kill to his name as well. It's crazy.
He's having the dream carry game here, John.
I think you'd want to flip those numbers.
Yeah, it's in Sweden it's pitch black. In the cities it's literally not snow. It's just like this watery slush everywhere.
I just want to farm. I'm playing an
slippery, cold and dark.
As far as I'm concerned, it's a 4v5, John.
Pretty bad.
And to be fair, that was how Pure was playing, like at what, the 10-15 minute mark when Ari was done farming. He was staying out of these engagements, and he just farmed up a storm.
I mean, in defense of NGX, that Drow clock lane is really, really revolting.
No.
I think the only thing I find worse is probably Undying Drow. That might actually just be worse.
Fair. It's just painful. And you really, again, we've been talking about Noob not having impact. He's doing what he can be here. Like, Bristleback in this kind of game just...
I do go outside a bit, chat. I was outside yesterday.
Not for lack of trying. Maybe the smoke.
A little bit, 20 minutes, you know?
Could line up into something, but Tundra aren't in that area, anywhere near that area, in fact. And again, as this game goes on, you're just facing more.
No, I go outside every day. I'm trying to get well, right? I read this mumbo jumbo that you have to like have your feet on the earth every day, you know, grounding they call it. So I go out every day. I go to the beach and I take off my socks and I sit on the sand for 20 to 30 minutes every day. I'm not joking. I'm only getting sicker though, so I don't know what's happening. Maybe I should be staying inside.
Not just yet.
Well, here we go for the high ground. Roshan banner's down.
I'm grounding it up, bro.
We'll try for the defense. Pure. A real menace.
It's not working, bro. Nothing is working. I should be living in my degenerate lifestyle. Only that will make me feel better, I guess.
We've seen just how much damage this map does on this line. In they go. BZM looking for Samel. They got the gust off the silence. Samel, though, able to walk away. But he's got to reset. A hard, almost impossible fight to try and start here for Nigma Galaxy. But they've got to try and find a way.
I don't know how you find that way. They can't even take care of the banner in the back just yet. It's just going to fall.
Yeah, 33 just taking care of it on his own for now with the Croaker. They'll stick around for the range barracks, but there's just no need to retreat. Pure's still got that secondary life for another 2.5 minutes. That'll be one lane of barracks gone. In fact, I say one, it was two, and we may as well make it another.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's just no reason for them to retreat here on Tundra.
No. I mean, they're already setting up. Ari's fixing that top lane up. They've got the access point on mid at bot anyhow for the creep wave. They are showing some restraint here, which is fair.
You gotta cow dung it up.
It shouldn't be too far for retreat. Just a little bit of a reset, going back in. And NGX, I just don't know.
But yeah, let's not have my stream talking about my illness all the time, guys. It will get better eventually, I think.
Could be massive.
I'm working on it, but it's more of an off-stream project.
How does he run into them anyhow to use that Shikuchi to get that extra damage off? It's not an easy path to run into all of them like that. There's just so many threats, and you only really have the Manta to defend yourself here, which is maybe not enough. I mean,
I'm surprised Nigma are still holding on. To be fair, Nigma have thrown games like this before. It's possible.
As well.
They'll move into the T3 top tower.
This is where draw is so fun to play. You have Lycanhal amping your damage, and you're just late game already, kind of.
33, he's moved in with the wolf form.
Oh my god, what's his damage? He just two-shot Ench. Hello? What the fuck just happened?
My goodness, have some mercy.
They're trying to burst Quap. They don't even have the damage. Alright. Unlucky.
Trying his best to salvage it. Omar and Samel are gone.
Buyback Bristleback. No, please, your net worth is low enough,
but it just feels like it's all for naught as they call the GG. It was a tough game.
Kill this Bristle.
It was a very, very hard game.
Yeah, look, I like the ideas coming out there from NGX.
And I do not like the ideas coming out from NGX, guys, I'll be honest. No stun. Gameplay. Last pick Weaver. Bro, carry Bristle was fine.
Having to play a
They needed Mars. Mars would have helped a lot.
Drow Clockwork, I think, was really the big kicker. Like, there's just nothing Noob could have done in that game. And, you know, when a Bristleback's that far behind, can't even go into the Aurus, it just doesn't feel great. Not that Aura Bristleback is a massive thing anymore with the lack of Snot Rocket.
Yeah.
So there's just a lot of things piling up, lack of control with these two support picks as well. And I think that's something that NGX is going to have to take a hard look at when they go into that game.
Absolutely. And we can take a hard look at this panel that's ready right now, Jonathan.
A hard look at us?
Oh, Toby looks concerned.
How do you do a hard look? I think this is a hard look. I think,
right.
Actually, one thing that our commentary team said at some point during this game, Tundra doing Tundra things, and we should take a hard look at that because Tundra was definitely doing Tundra things. Where
let's go Agio guesser, guys. Wait, what's this? Play for fun. Donate for future.
Yeah,
huh?
I said at some point actually to
Movember.
Wow, this game's actually like.
I should be growing a mustache, guys. What am I doing?
Good, but I think it was like a 1K lead or 2K lead for Tundra. I was like, oh, it's okay. Like this game's kind of close, and he goes, give it like 5 or 6 minutes.
All right.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Agua.
if, like, something like that happened. It just kind of.
It was like a
North Sun, Agua. This kind of vibe. Definitely. Wait, let me just check just in case. Saint Thomas, isn't that a island? I've heard about Saint Thomas before. Just checking. Okay, fuck it. I should have gone a bit more south.
Weaver kind of scurrying behind. So you stop that bristle, then all the pressure is put onto Sumo. So
And there it is. Okay, I should go more south. I don't know, I went one north. Isn't St. Thomas like an island somewhere here? It probably is. It's fine though.
Yeah.
St. Thomas.
When you have like this lack of stuns in your draft.
Okay.
Because you need
it's an American thing right there.
Do your jobs, as kind of you were saying, and because they
but it's not Canada.
None of them could look good.
North Sun. Okay. Maybe Australia or New Zealand. That greenery right there. It feels a bit more Australian. I'm gonna go Australia. South Australia. Locking it in. I don't know if I'm right though. It could be wrong.
You already know against Lycan, against Quap, it's very scary to play these heroes because you have control. So you need to play on the lane, the tempo, and Tundra.
I don't think it's Africa, but yeah, nice. All right, guys, we're back in form. We're back in form.
Timing came into play. They group together and they break. They completely break the map, and it's so scary. If you're Nigma in this game, you see Tundra farming.
Weird blocked ass car, Range Rover.
It's such a devastating feeling because there's no smoke to make. There's
classic
no,
British wall.
Roshan, right? They got one Aegis on the Weaver, but
and look at this.
Discovery.
All the kills that happened.
Discovery Channel.
White just tanking everything. Nobody else died.
I mean, I'm thinking something French-ish. Let's just go for it.
So I physically can't read that screen, but I trust you.
It was French or British, but the car didn't have the British plates. Oh, it's Scottish plates, right? Yeah.
I mean, that's cool to see.
I think so. When the draft happened, I was worried about the Weaver, and I feel like obviously he had
Schule Lunenburg. All right, let's not overthink it. Let's just plop Germany and move on.
But I feel like he didn't really stop 33 in the lane. Like they both just kind of free farmed in the lane. The Bristleback had a rough lane, and then he had kind of impact in the game. Like he was always really poor in the Bristle.
They found it. He found it. What? He went Canada? No way. He panicked. Whoa.
And then you just swap
what the fuck? Okay, I didn't look around a lot. Okay. I'm surprised he went to Canada though. That's wild.
Your earlier heroes.
Was Weaver supposed to do well in that lane?
Fuck, this could be like Finland for real.
How I would expect.
He's from Finland, so.
To go differently.
I would feel with Ench and Weaver, I'd expect at least like a moment where I'm like, oh wow, Bat's dying.
I can't read, but I'm gonna go Polish somewhere, maybe.
Right? Yeah. But I was expecting just a little bit more.
Alright, we'll take it. He's not dead though, or is he? Oh, he's dead. Nice.
Yeah, I think surprisingly, actually,
zero this ass.
For longer, they might have won more. Because the
Alright,
bat
good.
To kill the bat in the lane, whereas when he ends up leaving around the
we're back, guys. We're back. Flying up the gold one again. Flying.
And I don't know. I just feel like sure he had a good game, but I don't think he had the impact that they needed.
Yeah. He definitely didn't. Speaking of items,
this guy's a cool avatar.
Lycan can be by himself. Nice item on him. Let's talk a little bit about those items and about that timing that Tundra is able to hit.
I mean, just look how scary it is. 24
There's some deep ass Russia, isn't it?
When you think about like AC Shivas, these like big ticket items, and often when you look at lineups, it's how can you overlap the items and the hero levels to be at the right time to break your opponent. And
Russia it is. Russia.
They have their good lanes. They know how to buy the correct items. You got the Shivas to deal with the Bristleback. So if Bristleback had a bad game, he now has a worse game because of the regen reduction. And then also you have AC to provide armor to your team. We already spoke in the
Ev.
There's being a lot of negative armor in play.
Shit, he was right.
That's now mitigated.
Okay, my bad.
Queen of Pains, thank you with her armor.
It was Ukraine.
Providing armor.
Not Russia. Rush B, bro.
You cannot let them just farm these big.
Alright, it's one of the African countries.
From 24 to like 15.
He insta-guessed. He knows. It's Kenya or Senegal, but I don't know which one I'm in. Oh, Kenya. Yeah. He probably read that.
Like they just slowly farm more and more. They get their items at the right time. I think.
Okay.
Nigma just didn't really have the opportunities to. I think they didn't even play the game. It was kind of just they were like waiting.
You have this like empty feeling when like after watching you're like.
Enigma didn't play the game.
Was that draft related or play related?
True.
I would want to hope draft.
Sinaloa. I've heard of a Sinaloa cartel. I've heard of the Sinaloa cartel. They're in Mexico, right?
Physical damage items versus the Bowder versus the clock. Like he has all these.
I've heard of them, bro.
Deal with, and he doesn't have anyone on his team to help him.
In movies.
He's asking Suel to almost do an impossible task. This game of dodge all of the supports, tanking all the ganks, do enough damage to kill heroes kind of by yourself.
Salamanca money.
And not die yourself.
Oh no, it might be Colombia too, yeah.
So it's like Smell, just 1v9.
Can he relax?
Just win.
Yeah,
Just
I don't
get
know.
good. This.
Oh, there's Sinaloa. It was an area called Sinaloa. I should have looked at that.
Just win. Maybe Tundra has a better showing in game number 2, which is coming after a break.
The new breakthrough and innovative phone
Looks Swedish enough.
With 1xBet app, you can register and start betting in just one click. Intuitive interface and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app. Big wins.
Viva Portugal. I also went Sweden, asshole. Can you stop stealing my guesses, please?
One singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
What is this? I feel like I'm back in Sinaloa. No, this must be like Italy. Look at all the green. Right? I don't know. I'm going Spain, Portugal. West, 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 west. Oh, it was Greece. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Hey everybody, got a treat for you.
Am I over drinking water? I've drank 2.5 liters today. Fine.
How we doing?
Feeling good. Excited to be.
But I've only been awake for 9 hours, so I don't know. Ah, this is Japan, I think.
How does it feel to be
Lock it in.
the only guy from the UK that has ever achieved anything in Dota?
Fuck, 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 North.
I mean,
Yes,
to be
I'm
honest,
so
like,
good.
there's not much competition from the UK because it's just not a big game there. But like more importantly, I'm just happy to be now among the best players in the game rather than just someone from the UK.
Yeah, and I think that's huge. I mean,
I wanna
it
hear
kinda
Ari.
came, I wouldn't say out of nowhere, but certainly pretty surprising for people watching. A lot of people have said that you've been a standout player in all of your teams, going from, I think it was Navi.
I used to say that before they invited him to OG.
What was after Navi?
OG into Navi.
Whatever. OG, we don't talk about
Beberuai.
OG,
Beberuai.
into Navi, into now. I'm just going to be blunt. How did you get on Tundra? What was the process of that?
I mean, I guess I'm kind of carried by my MMR. I'm always high and I grind it up. And then if you're really high rank, then you just catch people's eyes. Like maybe you're someone that's really talented that just hasn't been given the chance. Yet.
Could this ever be Turkey?
To be honest, I think this is what separates you from.
Am I crazy?
Other people. That
No, I'm gonna. When you think it's Turkey,
Interesting.
it's
so
Hungary.
You weren't pulled in by I assume a
Let's go.
BZM or something. I mean.
No, he
knows.
know. How does he know? He googled, bro. He googled.
I think I'm on good terms with BZM.
That's
he
bullshit,
would be
bro.
happy for me to join, but it wasn't.
How does he know?
Just, like making the choice, I guess. I also played with Moon and Whitemon before. It's mainly Moon and Netta that will decide who joins, because coach and captain. It was actually Netta that messaged me in the first place. But
oh, really?
This is also off the back of them discussing who they could bring in, and then BZM and Moon suggesting my name, having worked with me before.
Yeah.
So it just comes together like that.
I think you've had one of your best performances out of your entire career on something that was your make or break moment. Did it feel that way to you, or was it just hey, it's just another team, it's just another chance?
I mean,
drink too much
I
water.
was aware that I may be under a lot of scrutiny because I'm playing with very accomplished players who are already very proven, and I was
Thank you,
someone
DC
who
even.
just won nothing and not really proven myself that much before. But I also have a lot of belief in myself, partly because of pubs or just experience in the past where I felt like I was ready for the opportunity, and it would just be a case of just executing it calmly. So that's just what I tried to do, and that's what happened.
Absolutely. All right. Do you believe in the OG curse? Whereas if someone leaves OG, they become this fantastic player.
Oh, let's hear it.
Is this, this a trend? Do you believe in it?
I mean, there's no curse, but there are reasons why. I think I said in the previous tournament in some interview, I was saying that there's I think there's two factors to it. OG are known for having a very specific playstyle, and I think, to be honest, there's not many people that can actually pull this playstyle off and really believe in it, which is why I think
Didn't drink the Kool-Aid
they had was really special, because they just managed to get people who are ready to commit to this, and there's just not many that can do it. And I also think that OG often have picked up players who are on the rise to becoming really good players, like I was, BZM, Amar, Whisper, BZM, all of these people.
BZM twice.
They weren't really yet proven tier 1 players. They're more they're clearly scouted as people that could become the tier 1 player.
Right.
And then it just happened to be that during the time in OG, they were growing into that player, and then by the time they leave, they're now ready to win.
Right.
But they weren't at the start, maybe.
Sure. Okay. It makes perfect sense. All right. Thank you so much for your fantastic answers. It's good to know that you're still on the grind. You got the fear of God in you still, that anyone could crush you at any moment.
Whisper busy.
Good to hear that it never ends.
Glaze and his
we
teammates.
Cannot wait to see more of you. Anything out there to say to all the new Ari fans that have been popping up around the world?
To all the fans, very grateful for the support, and just know that we're staying humble and working hard to keep winning.
Stay humble, work hard, win games. That's the Tundra Esports, baby. And you're going to see a lot more of them and Ari coming up at PGL Wallachia 6.
Hey, you're going to see him in action right about now. We're about ready to head into game number 2, where it is Tundra 1 game up against Nigma Galaxy. And it is, of course, Nigma Galaxy that has to try and step it up, because game 1 is a little bit uninspiring. I think I'll just go with that one, T.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. It happens.
It happens.
Critically, especially against teams that are winning tournaments, one wrong pick, everything falls apart, right? Yeah. When Spirit's in form, when you have teams like Tundra, Falcons, the way that they draft is
just pick a Lycan, bro. It ain't that complicated.
You can exploit everything. And I think the Bristle
not SD first pick is the worst first pick I've seen in my life.
Everything. And maybe Nigma just isn't ready to deal with Lycan. It shows that their approach to it was a different route.
But if they're not ready to deal with Lycan, they could do the same thing as what they did with Axe and Timber, just ban it.
There we go. That could
just ban every single hero 33 plays.
Yeah. I mean,
just go down the list.
Okay, they either have 3 bans or 4 bans.
Okay.
3 bans, Timber, Axe, Lycan.
They got 4.
Okay.
4 bans, they can take one of the heroes if they really want to. But yeah, I think TLDR, Bristle pick made everything awkward in their lineup. And then suddenly you got Ench and Shadow Demon and then a Beast. It's like everything slightly lost, right? In the path to trying to construct a beautiful lineup.
Well, they do have those 4 bans available to them. We have swapped sides. We got Tundra on the Radiant side, Nigma Galaxy on the Dire side, with first pick going the way of Tundra. So
you're never gonna catch Tundra first picking SD, I think.
And it is a very different approach, game 2, because Axe and Timber both in.
So far. There's two more bans.
There's 2 more bans, but that means that Lycan is in anyway, regardless. But maybe it's not going to be first.
I think Lycan first pick's not as strong as Lycan second pick. Like the second pick's better for these, like, I don't want to say cheesy, but
no,
like
but you
easier
can
easier countered heroes. Yeah, because you can ban and you pick another hero to protect. Whereas when you first pick it, you get these like instant double responses. Okay, there we go. Timber, Axe are gone.
Okay, yeah, there they go. I got very excited about seeing one of them, but
I would be surprised if they just take the Lycan here.
Look at Sumail's cool leather jacket. That leather jacket looks expensive, isn't it?
I don't know if there's any other heroes that they valued super highly. Maybe.
Find me that jacket, chat. How much does it cost?
They could take like Clockwork, maybe, but I don't know if they value it that high.
From the previous first phase ban that Tundra did, Marcy is still in the pool. We had Nigma Galaxy ban our Puck first phase previous game. That is still in the pool.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue that Tundra prefers to pick Lycan on second pick.
Yep.
But they have, in the last month, picked it when they are first pick as well. So sometimes that could have been an angle to consider that maybe Nigma doesn't think they'll do it. But with the Mars ban...
Okay, they might do it.
They might
just do it. But okay, they just take Marcy instead. Like, for draft structure, if Marcy's available, it feels very nice, right?
Yep.
It is Ari's best hero, and
it's imposing if you want.
But what it also means is that Nigma Galaxy only has 1 ban in the next ban phase. They have to ban out Lycan because the Mars is already
Lycan
out,
time.
Surely.
Based on what we saw in the last game, you could argue yes, but also they might just have a different setup of heroes that they're confident in.
Guys, this is my last game,
so
for sure. Even if it goes game 3, I think I have to call it because
take Primal Beast here.
I mean, I don't want to, but my throat hurts so much now. I don't know what happened.
They take Puck, which I think is obviously just a strong hero. I like Primal though, and I kind of hope they pick it later because first off, it's very good versus Marcy if it ends up as a carry. But even like the support Marcy doesn't really have impact, and I think it deals with these like Lycans pretty well.
Am I saying this correctly? Was Toby the button clicker for the draft? Because I assume Kuroki.
So.
Because I know like between GH.
Someone's starting to calibrate. Do you have any tips on how to play Marcy? Just play aggressive, honestly. Get your Dominator, then farm your BKB.
Looking at Sumail's screen, so I thought Sumail was button clicker.
Okay.
Then you're the strongest hero in the game.
I think it's probably Toby.
Wait.
Most times of the first 25 minutes, you're the strongest hero in the game. You should abuse it.
Got the crown in the game.
Just a noob's button clicking.
Just on the far corner of the away from everyone.
Well, to be fair, that means Sumail's not having his hand on the mouse.
Yeah. That's probably quite an interesting setup, actually. If Noob's the button clicker, but Kuroki's the coach, sitting behind Toby and Sumail.
I mean, they have the headphones on, so they're talking.
Wait, you can talk?
No, it's just.
No, I'm sorry. That's sorry.
Just miming.
Yeah, just a weird setup. Because again, normally like Panto's silent from Spirit, they're together in a huddle.
Right there, the Moon and 33.
Yeah, Moon 33, exactly. Yeah, this is unconventional draft setup.
Unconventional, yes, but it works.
Yep. And then for Tundra, they do ban out the Shadow Demon and the Tusk. Again, just double saves, especially if it's Marcy support. Taking away the save heroes is really nice. Marcy, of course, when you don't have all the items, your jump is very critical. So any way to manipulate that, it can hurt you quite a lot, and then suddenly you just feed away if you have a bad jump.
They should ban Slardar. Because I think if they do not ban Slardar, there is a Slardar in their future.
No, they can
for Tundra to take themselves into like
yeah, the Puck against Slardar. There's a lot of heroes against Slardar right now. I mean, Puck. There's DK and Slardar. Both annoying.
Then you have picked your mid and your off lane very quickly. And
it just feels, it makes the draft like slightly awkward, I think. It's fine. They can just pick it, but then obviously now you get to either double pick cores to counter them, and you just put the Marcy support. Like it makes the draft a bit awkward.
I mean, we've already spoken a lot about 33's heroes, but if he really wants to play like a Doom, that's also like still in play, right? You then Doom the Puck. Marcy has freedom to do what he wants.
They take the Lycan.
They do take the Lycan themselves.
Okay, last time we saw Tundra.
Yeah, nice.
And the insta
Good
ban
job.
they did was the Troll, and Troll's still in the pool. Does Troll fit into?
My screen died again.
Yeah, potentially. Again, like when they close out the phase with like the 18 pick, that easily could be their answer, right? They just pick like another support.
Why is my screen dying?
Some off lane hero that kind of feels nice. Punish them a little bit. Boom, we lock in the big carry. So wouldn't be surprised. Either way though, for Nigma, it's like after game one, they are maybe in their heads a little bit against Tundra, right? Like they're thinking about Lycan a lot. They're taking a Puck. There's like a lot of, I guess, reaction in the second game compared to other teams where they always like draft true to themselves a little bit.
Yeah, I know Noob does play Lycan a lot.
It's annoying though, like
and obviously
my screen dies and I plug it in and out and then it works
so it doesn't
again.
feel like too out of their comfort, but yeah, I feel like compared to
I plug in the HDMI cable.
Already what their draft is, and I feel like Tundra, like sure you're taking their heroes, but it's not like you're forcing them to play a different playstyle either.
And Amorta, one of the few carry Amorta players is pure, so that is to be considered.
I think it's likely.
Why does the players look like they don't speak much during the draft? Honestly, I would
Ari
say
does
if you're a mid laner, you
You
probably
don't
just
die
speak
to
about
Lycan.
your hero and then you
Yeah.
don't say much
But
else.
Lycan wants to, jump on you. You have Miona, you got BKB.
Because otherwise it gets too many chefs in a pot.
And they do take
Sort of.
Wow,
Yep.
they picked 3
Yeah,
cores.
so I was concerned about this.
What's
because,
happening?
I
no,
actually think it's one of the best
Slardar,
responses
yeah.
to Puck. When you get your blink shard timing.
I thought that
there's
was
not
for
really a good
Nigma
item
because of the
Puck
way
can buy to
Slardar
survive,
moved.
Like a blink stun. Because you already don't really build any armor items. The most you get is Witchblade, which is like, I think like 6 armor. It's like 5 or 6 armor.
Yeah, the Slardar mid. It's gonna cook the Puck.
Yeah, you still go negative to the Slardar ult, and you basically just die to instant burst physical damage. It's just, I mean, I also think Slardar is pretty good versus Lycan because one of the underrated things about Crush is the attack speed slow. It's like minus like 60 or 80 or something like that. It's like a pretty high number for a really long time. I think it's 6 seconds of attack speed slow.
But not only that, they've identified Lycan, and if we find a hero, we can kill the hero, right?
Yeah.
Between the Muerta paired with the Slaughter plus Marcy, like any combination of these 3 heroes right now, you jump a guy, they're gonna die, right? And it helps a lot when you have Puck and Lycan. That's exactly what you need. In the last game, Lycan looked OP
Bane it
because
up.
there was Shadow Demon, Enchantress, and nothing to punish them. No, Nigma go for the Bane. Okay. Are you a fan or not a fan?
So, okay, I'm getting more and more concerned for this Nigma draft as it goes on, because when you pick Puck, especially early, people are usually going to pick like tanky heroes or very hard to kill heroes, like stuff to deal with you. Make it so you can't just like get in there and do infinite damage on Puck. And so you kind of rely on your team a bit more. And when you pick Bane. It's like Bane's also this like control hero that does low damage. Sure, you have Bat, which in some games does high damage, but in other games it's
you slot into
a
the
lasso.
Yeah, you slot into the control as well. Yeah.
So I feel like they're not really complementing Puck, and he's just going to keep getting more and more counterpicked.
Not only that, it's like Slaughter, like you mentioned, beats Puck out. So now he's playing more.
Is it true I eat a hot dog from the middle?
Explosive early game. And then
insane. But now I'm hungry, so I would do it right now if I had to. I would eat it from the middle.
Like rotation enabled to stop Lycan from getting to his Hammer Dom. It's not going to be the last game where fully
hide it up. All right, this could be a Marcy support still, or it could be core. We don't know yet.
Theory should be shut down. And then when you do break into the mid game, you are having to try and get around a Tidehunter or kill a Muerto who's just going to pop, pierce the veil, and be unkillable, right?
This is a very good Tide pick.
Yeah.
I like this a lot.
I love Tide on 18. Like, this is the best pick position.
It's so hard to
Tide.
deal with it.
Yeah.
You get to ban like the two, like you get to ban Ursa +1 pretty much almost always. And like if you look at the heroes, okay, so Lycan, Tide is very, very good versus Lycan. Dead in the Water slows him through ult, which is like a really, really cool interaction.
That is kind of crazy.
Summons do no damage. Bane can never stun you. Batrider can never lasso you. You're just this hero that exists. The damage is very low. And again, I think Tundra has such high damage because of the Slaughter and probably the Muerta carry. That is fine. You just pick this like.
Oh, they think it's Muerta carry. It could be.
I think for Nigma,
but it doesn't have to be. I don't think it's Muerta carry at all.
A lot of work. Whatever it is.
I think it's Muerta +4.
It also gives a lot of freedom for Ari, right?
Yep.
He doesn't have to enable the Tide really. Like after 3-4 minutes, if he wants to go mid, he can. If he wants to try lane bottom, he can. Like he's not locked into, oh my god, my offlane needs all this help. Especially when you do get the Ursa ban. I'm trying to think, what's the other carry that stops Tide from having fun?
Sometimes Gyrocopter if the lane's strong enough.
Sure.
Rocket Barrage.
It's true.
But that one's like also, if you pick a weak lane, you just free farm verse him because the flat cannon's kind of useless for you.
Yeah, I can see like Bane with a Nightmare. You then set up, drag him to the side away from the wave, then barrage him. Yeah.
What do we want to see for the last pick of Tundra? Because I feel like, especially with the two bans we just saw coming out of Nigma Galaxy, they also don't know yet which position will be last pick for Tundra.
There's still a Troll. Troll's fine too if you want to just put Muerta as a pause 4.
No.
But then I guess it's awkward with the Marcy, right? Like probably Marcy or Muerta's carried. I don't think they play either as a 5. So they probably need to pick a 5. Honestly, it's just a Whitemon hero.
Pugna.
No casual Pugna. Again, it kind of follows down the line of against Lycan, survivability is key. Marcy can jump around, go to high grounds potentially. Muerta's ultimate, you now got Decrep. We would have mentioned how
so bad for Sumail in this game.
Yeah. Puck doesn't kill anything either, really, right?
Yeah, like, and now you have to fight into this Nether Ward. So you can't spam your spells early game. You're going to have kind of a slow, sad game versus Slardar. You don't have damage on your supports.
Another Luna.
This is a good pick, I would say. Like, this is probably one of the better picks they could get.
Why?
It's magic damage versus Pugna, magic damage versus Tide, magic damage versus Muerta. Like, I think he'll actually go this Ags build.
Marcy's going carry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Marcy carry. I think a little more than the Muerta, but you kind of have this like hybrid carry. I think it's in some games a better version of Gyro.
Oh, Luna again, really?
Magic than physical, whereas Gyro is more.
Luna is kind of nice against Tide. It lanes nicely against them. Traditionally, we're talking boomer meta.
It's like a Manta
Is it a pure Marcy carry?
Like
okay.
The Cult series where physical damage look better.
I don't hate it. I don't understand the Pugna pick much, but
anyone, right? Yeah. So you kind of want your
other than that, I think Tundra won this draft probably.
A Muerta carry.
Zoned out? No, I have to be quiet because of my voice, guys. It's annoying.
BKB could be like, yeah, like you just go one farming item, BKB, you're happy. So I think they're just respecting what Luna can do, just swapping it.
I'm considering right now just
I am still
flying to Sweden tomorrow, guys, already. Saying fuck it, dude.
The Luna gives me more confidence that if they actually...
I need to recover, bro. I can't stream like this. It's impossible.
Because now
it's actually impossible.
It's like 10-12-minute coil that in the, like 5 minutes ago we were worried about. Maybe he does show up and he actually gets kills with it.
I mean, the main thing though is like with the laning setups, Slaughter Puck, we're expecting to go Slaughter away. Yep. So it's on the rotation.
It's too hard, bro.
Very kill hungry, and I'm expecting Marcy to farm, but the tower to inevitably fall potentially. And then Luna Tide. Luna can be annoying to Tide. But if you mess up the lane, Tide will also just farm if you're not properly pressured. So it's very volatile. I'm just like, if Nigma lose lane, this could just be a disaster. If they can survive and just give time for Luna, sure, they have something to play on.
But surely they can't give that much time.
This is the reason I have to do it. It's because of idiots like this guy.
Tundra
This is why I have to do it. Being a person like this, you have a job that most of us dream of, and you're saying it's too hard.
Stop them doing so. We're heading over to a commentary duo to find
Actual
out.
idiot. This is why I have to fucking. So fucking annoying.
Tundra things could be
Imagine.
happening once again. What are you thinking? I mean, I know you rolled your eyes a little bit with that Luna pick, but yeah, I can appreciate you being as toxic as I am.
Yeah, look, I understand all of the points Gunnar raised up. This hybrid carry that does more magic than physical is pretty important when you're playing against a Pugna, against a Tide. It just doesn't feel good. I think that's the main thing I get with Luna. Like, yeah, you know, the Ags build up with Manta, would say refresh BKB down the line with a little bit of right-click damage. Yeah, it can be nice. It just doesn't feel great.
Alright, last game, boys.
You know,
Nigma.
especially as the game scales on, as BKB
well, maybe last game. If Nigma win, I think they have a much better chance to win. They have stuns, they have good lanes this time around.
So.
Except mid lane, maybe.
It's just not a pleasant
and maybe bot lane, okay, fine.
For the Luna, so I know. It's going to be a little bit of a
challenge. Oh, it's a moon shield Luna too. That's pretty rare to see.
Laning-wise, it is pretty darn good.
He's gonna get butterfly and try to end.
Without question, it's not going to be an easy time for 33 to be a massive nuisance. They're having to deal with a Bane early on as well. But I just don't know if this game can reach the point where TA2000 will just run down. Mind you, the one thing that you do have here on NGX is this insane push potential when you've got a Lycan Luna. Like, there is a threat on every lane, on every side lane at the very least, to apply some pressure early once the levels are up, once you're at like 9-10 minutes in. You get maybe a faster Dominator up as well.
Gorgc, you don't
and you can start to consider shrinking that map, make it a little bit more challenging for the side of Tundra to get that farm build if they'd want. But, you know, you have to kind of ride through the laning phase early on. We'll have to see how much NGX can maximize these lanes. As well, already taking Gander up top, and again, for 33, it's not going to be the easiest lane in the world. There is some good magical poke. It's not as... I mean, Luna's range isn't massive. You can walk up and anchor smash her still, but there is a lot of ways of actually buying that space with Toby. He's got the Brain Sap up. He can always go for the Nightmare or the Enfeeble to just be a nuisance. Likelihood, of course, is just a Nightmare, and that is going to be enough to just give TA2000 the safe space he needs to keep that farm up. You are still controlling the lane well enough on 33, but it is only the first wave. We'll have to see how it starts to pile on as we get into, like, say, 3 minutes in.
It's 33. I'm sure this guy's going to be just fine. It's 33. He always finds a way. BZM and Samel, of course, going at it in the mid lane. It's hard to actually say anyone's got an advantage against the Slaughter hero right now when it comes to the mid lane matchup, John. I think what was the win rate for Slaughter so far at Wallachia? It was like 70-something
plus, yeah, over the first day, which is kind of crazy that this hero has been winning so much in both off lane and mid. Right, like it's not just the mid. We've seen some off lane wins as well. Only 1 loss on off lane, 2 wins, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's been doing wonderful. And this is a hero we've seen on the up and up. I think you and I had a conversation where we were expecting it to be good right when Wandering Waters came out, but it took a little bit longer for people to adapt to it.
Omar is going to go down, and I'd hate to say it, but Pure will take first blood, which is probably the best start Tundra could have asked for.
Yeah, and it's like what the panel said. This bot lane is very kill hungry. In fact, I like the way Pure's gone for it. He's gone for bodyguard over rebound. He's not even trying to line up for these kills. They're just poking around. Very easy to punish a Batrider when you put that early Nether Ward down, as he's just trying to spam sticky napalm. So you instantly eat away at Omar's early laning presence, and just one dispose away.
Omar dying
so squishy.
Yeah, I mean, he just got back. He'll be okay for now, but it's certainly not looking too hot for them at the moment down at this bottom lane, as Pure already looking to be very aggressive. Thankfully, they have run out of mana here on Whitemon, so chances are they'll have to slow down just a little bit. Good news for Nigma Galaxy, of course, is the fact that TA2000 is off to a pretty good start, 17-1 in terms of the CS board. Certainly not really being contested. Mind you, 33 has pulled ahead of it. So the Tide's having no issues either. Azari will be chased by Toby a little bit longer. Will cop a blood grenade, but has a fairy fire. Brain Sap will be there as well. He'll drop the silence out. Toby, he's in trouble. He'll get the kill though. 33 unable to finish the job. As Toby, with the stick charges, will be able to make through.
Yeah, it's an important one to find, for sure, for the side of NGX. Again, giving it a little bit more of an advantage to TA2000, getting some free EXP for Bane to just have that slightly quicker time to 6. Always going to feel good. At the same time, 33 doesn't mind. I think the key thing for him is that you can afford to die here on Ahri. So long as 33 himself doesn't die and just gets to sit and farm, you're in good straits. I think what's surprising is this mid lane for BZM. We heard what the panel said. This should be a pretty decent Slardar lane. He is eking out an advantage in terms of CS, but in terms of leveraging some of that regen, Sumail has done a fantastic job of at least applying that pressure onto BZM to make it feel a little bit more even overall. Still has the rune control his way as
Doing
well.
fine on Sumail. The king is evenly leaning in a hard matchup. Very pog.
And Toby's also just going to make sure that there is a little bit of top of
BZM. Being poked by random stuff like wolves, Batrider, what the hell?
Almost daring him to try that again. Sumail having a pretty good time here in the mid lane, of course. Keeping up in CS, but more importantly,
wow,
just
this Lycan has 12 last, he can't lane bottom. Holy shit.
Quite as comfy as he once did. So only 1-1 so far. A much slower start to this game number 2.
Yep. I think it's to be expected with the lanes you have, right? Like, they are fairly durable. There's a lot more play coming out from NGX early on in the laning phase as well in comparison to that game 1. They have some good poke back. It's not like Tundra can just...
Well, that's why Marcy first pick is... Well, it makes a lot of heroes feel like this, honestly. It's hard to lane. Basically impossible.
Well, Mario is going to go down once again. Ahri
able to cut some waves or something.
No problems here for the Muerta. Meanwhile, 33 will be dragged
It's bad, but it's not that bad yet.
But he has the anchor smash to
He
make
dodged
life
the anchor
a little
smash?
bit more challenging.
Oh,
at
he
33.
didn't.
Had the 11 stick charges anyway, was always going to make it out. Will have no problems doing so, as it seems like Sumail mid lane finally
Mail's cooking a bit though, guys.
BZM on this Slardar, so the puck matchup certainly working favorably now, at least for Sumail.
Yeah, again, it's a big win. And considering the timing you tend to look for on the Slardar, the expected outcome of this lane, and was supposed to be a bit of a win.
Is Noob just dead? Yeah. Yeah, he's just dead. Oh, that's... I mean, it's just 2 supports just running you down like that, and there's just nothing you can do about it.
It's a tough one, right? Like, you're having to focus on trying to control the mid. Your one support's kind of stuck just either trying to threaten back 33, who's getting a lot tankier now.
Noob signature 1700 net worth at 6 minutes. It's not improving from last game.
It doesn't leave a lot of room for you to consider.
Oh boy, they can kill him here. Oh god.
They stuck
okay,
around.
Good sleep, good sleep.
Nightmare, though, is going to ensure Pure can't go for the dispose.
Dude, even being up here is dangerous, I
they
feel
might
like.
just try for Toby instead, that they'll miss out on the dead shot.
Yeah.
Omar and Toby
should keep him
hanging around,
safe.
ensuring Noob cannot die freely again. Pure could be having a look anyway. He's the kind of guy that might just jump in for the hell of it. They'll throw a cheeky blood grenade out.
Yeah, they got the tower. Right before the wisdom too, that's big. Let's see.
Is well and
Can
truly
Sumail
gone,
come, or are they cooked?
Trying to wisdom is coming up rather soon, so they'll jump in for a fight. Noob being caught. Dead shot will land this time. Noob, he's a bit of a sitting
I feel like they'd be doing more damage here. There we go.
He cannot.
Brutal.
He will go down as Pure will rush.
Does get the counter
Omar.
kill though. It's not too bad.
At least able to find
And they
Ahri
stole
the
enemy
grave
wisdom
with the wolves.
too. Wait a
They
second.
do still find the shrine of
That's
wisdom.
amazing for Nigma.
In fact, they found both shrines of wisdom. But they'll lose another life here to Pure.
I don't know if that's completely worthwhile at this point.
Yeah, it's worth. It's worth.
Pure is just getting way too much value.
33 couldn't go contest with wisdom. It's the ulti. Luna ulti too strong.
Timing of BKB for the Marcy, where things really start to get southbound here for the side of NGX. You will have grip for that, but gripping the Marcy
Even tougher
that
times coming for Nigma. It's easy to. They're facing Tundra, guys. It's fine.
The spells coming out
They can still make it past groups easy.
Sumail. Okay, though they are cutting in from the side. Pure's here as well.
Ooh,
Rebound,
close.
it's not going to land, but
Poor
it'll go
jump,
for the
though.
chase onto Sumail with the dispose out, but it's not going to be enough.
Damage.
It is a lot of damage.
Yeah, good thanks to the 3 months, bro.
From this Marcy, Jonathan.
I mean, just into the negative armor, just such a simple time for the Marcy to feel so strong early on. In fact,
Toby is certainly dead. Ahri will happily take his life away. Meanwhile, 33 does end up going down. TA2000 able to abuse the Eclipse there to find a quick solo kill into the Tide. So at the very least, you have that going for you. NGX certainly still having a better game than game 1, but not that much better, as Omar is going to go down. Pure still completely uncontrollable right now. Sumail,
Oh, that's silence. No way.
Perfect setup from Ahri.
Tundra too goddamn good, I
That'll
guess.
be your T1 mid tower gone. And Jonathan, if I
It's
may,
kind of funny that
on
only the
side,
new guy, T2000, he's the one that's actually owning.
Because think about it, right?
They
With
have
all the Okay, but like to a point
To be fair,
where
they're
she's out
last
of the
picking
meta.
his heroes, but still.
Because think of it, it's bad for business, right? All these cosmetics come out. You know?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it would be bad to nerf. Yeah, I don't think they would. Everyone likes Marcy.
I don't.
Why don't you?
Because
why do you hate Marcy? How can you hate Marcy?
I don't like her.
Why? That's not a reason. Why? Why do you not like her?
Because you like her. That's why. Because people like you.
Same
like
situation with Goals is there. I don't know.
Well, what's the implication? People like you.
Well,
what do you mean by people
why do you
like
find happiness in pixels, John? That's my problem.
You enjoy the game, don't you find happiness in pixels too?
Not in the way you do, John, and you know what I'm saying. Top lane. You know exactly
I know
what
what
I'm
he's saying.
implying. 33. Chase is on. He should be dead here. He's still a very tanky boy, though. Omar, no, never mind, John. He's not dying. Omar's the one in trouble. He'll run away. Meanwhile, a coil. 33 does go down. Jonathan, watch your mouth next time. I knew what I was saying. Ari, on the chase. Toby's going to be all right. Meanwhile, TA2000 jumping back in Ferrari. Drops the Eclipse once
moly.
again. BZM not quite expecting him to be ready. They do clean him up. NGX, a fantastic fight in the dire jungle.
That it is
Right now, it's more important to build team synergy. When the new patch hits, it's going to be a huge dance of chairs and power standings. That's maybe actually a bit true.
And, you know, not having that key piece of control.
But you're assuming one thing, that there's going to be a patch.
It does make a massive difference.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh, it's just
Ooh, that's
so
brutal.
much damage.
Okay.
It's just too much.
Way too much.
You telling me they
Okay,
nerfed
guys,
her,
Marcy
did ya?
first band. I get it.
That is nerf Marcy.
It looked nerfed to me.
Yeah. I mean, they nerfed her, then they gave her Fleeting Fury and the pick-me-up facet. So, you know, it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back for Marcy. Not really a nerf with all the flexibility she has now. I will say about that last fight, again, maybe a little bit over-eager from the side of Tundra, but you just look at all of the space being built up for Pure. This BKB is just 1.8k gold away. Like, it's... Okay, once that's up, like, what do you do? You're not going to have the right-click damage on TA2000. You're still reliant on Eclipse at this point, at least until you get maybe your Manta plus a damage steroid up, which is going to take some time.
Toby Bane.
You can manage the rest of the heroes. The durability isn't fully online for Tundra.
Tundra know the
You are
Toby
still
Bane
working on
really
the
well.
Vlad's first on
They've
33
played with it before.
Considering something like a pipe.
That net worth right there, 1800, that's Toby's peak
Again,
right
there's a
now.
lot of pressure here on
Just joking.
to try to
We
find
love
these
Toby,
angles
guys.
in to try to isolate these heroes out with a coil. Maybe if you can work yourself into blink timing for Omar as well, as we saw from Ari last time. The issue for Omar is that he's not getting as much free space as we were seeing Tundra get out for Ari in that last game. So this blink timing isn't going to be as quick overall. He is getting a solo lane to himself at the very least, but again, you're constantly getting poked back. There's some threats here from the side of Tundra. And for NGX, it doesn't feel like we really hit that point where Noob has pressure to lane out very hard in the same way that 3T3 did in the last game. He's hitting the jungle. Overlord is just about 1.4k away with that ultimate orb waiting to be bought out. So there is a timing there where they can kind of try to connect with this overwhelming pressure the Ancient Creep will provide and try to play around that, and maybe with that time as well into the blink of Omar. That's where things start to simplify a tad bit more. I don't know if you're fully scared of it on the side of Tundra. Again, like, it's actually an ag switch up now for Pure. So he skips the BKB. He wants to just jump in, silence. He's really focusing on Sumail.
Yeah.
Like, he wants Sumail gone. And it's understandable. This puck is pretty much your... Not just the only piece of control, thankfully for NGX, with Lasso and Grip, but a key piece of AoE control. That just disappears.
And in fairness, John, you only need the 1 second silence, I think, for Pure with the amount of damage he deals.
Yeah, exactly.
That 1 second might be more than enough to kill practically anyone. Sumail being caught
Slaughter
out,
again.
BZM locking him down for good for now.
No
The
Ravage
dead
needed
shot.
even.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Sumail is
Connecting
suffering.
from a mile away.
He's learning that the first pick puck has been figured out, I guess.
BZM right on his tailboat. Has the blink up, assuming he gets out of the firefly, that is.
I feel like BZM should be slower in the fire.
Oh
boy. He's
Lasso
fine.
is going to drag him back 33.
Okay, didn't want to
Thought about
Ravage.
the
Fine.
Ravage. Won't do it. And ultimately Omar going to be okay.
Yeah, I mean, that is Lasso expended, I suppose. So one less threat for a minute 10. A little bit of an opening out for Tundra, going around with a smoke now as well. The Ag's timing for Pure with all of that space, it's just 10 gold away. It's up and running. They're going to be setting up now. Good scan. TA?
Oh, TA 2000. Not TA 2000. Toby, he'll be frontlining. Nice Fiend's Grip, although they are kind of alone, so the Fiend's Grip not really going to do too much here up against Pure. Apart from allow TA 2000 to walk out of there, the chase does continue from Ari. They've even got the Dominated Creep just chasing down TA 2000. And now BZM catches him out. TA 2000, he'll pop the Eclipse, try to survive and salvage the
Luna's
situation.
last stand here, it feels like. Oh, right into the creep wave. He ain't surviving this now.
Again. And with that, TA 2000 will go down to Pure.
They're tundraing all over them.
Who now has the full Aghanim Scepter on the way.
Bazinga.
And Omar too. I mean, why the hell not?
And what a performance by Pure.
BZM's just lining up all of these stunts. Perfect timing every single time. Getting just a little bit of forward vision out.
Tundra is broken, dude. This damage amp, even though he's not high net worth or anything, it's just everything is so squishy.
For NGX, I mean, you're getting that timing still on noob, right? Like, let's look at some positives. Overlord's almost done.
They're getting smoked right now.
Witchblade's almost done.
Definitely not over, but it's smoking.
Let me be the nice guy here, John. Yeah. In fairness to Nigma Galaxy, they are arguably playing against the best team in the world. Right?
That is a caveat.
They couldn't have had a harder opponent for their first series.
That is fair.
And they said it too, guys. Best team in the world.
Season 6, it's a little bit rough.
Naturally,
it is Tundra. They did just win a tournament, so there is that to consider. But you know, they've done better than game 1. I think that's the bar we're setting here. A little bit early on Roche, as he will be tossed out until he's completely in the pit. But a very quick Roche to come in with all of the Mind's armor on hand. And for NGX, I don't see an available angle in anytime soon. Just gonna have to surrender it away. I will mention here as well, TA2000 is not going for the Axe build-up. He is going for not really full physical. I would say this is the more of the try to stay alive in these fights and hope that you do enough damage. You know, try to use the Lunar Orbit to block some damage with all of these stats you're building up and hope for the best. We'll see whether or not that starts to pan out. I think there's a lot more durability on Tundra as well for you to try to outlast, so it's a little bit of a
Luna gets out farm for Marcy in a rough time. Yeah, I think Marcy's actually pretty good against Luna. Luna struggles against heroes with manfight a lot, so
again, there's just been so much
all the Warlord and stuff like that.
You had to make sacrifices on these supports and their tempo.
You can't manfight anybody.
Like until that blink on the Bat Rider's up, there isn't an easy
Marcy gets BKB Basher, she's gonna destroy her.
Lasso, sorry, with just the Dream Coil.
Marcy just sitting on top of Luna, you know it's over then.
But that puts Emil in the firing line with that Ags up. There's so much risk to take when you will throw that puck forward first. You'd rather the bat, and I think at this point for NGX, you just kind of try to stall until that blink can be up on Omar. And again, look for some key targets in the back. Look for the Marcy with Lasso, or even BZM on the Slaughter. Like, it just, they're relatively easy enough. You can isolate them away from the team, and they're pretty high network pinatas to whack right now if you could.
Come to TPs. They're going to try and find a way to defend this tier 2 tower. Summel, he'll jump in. Won't commit anything though. Waits it out. Tier 2000 ready to fight whenever as well. Only really has the man-to-mask Manus to play with though, and I really don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough against Pure's Marcy at the moment. Summel still playing around. They'll drag back the Lasso BZM. BZM though still okay to survive as they'll just give him the reset with the life drain now. Pure doesn't quite hit the rebound back towards Omar. But it doesn't really matter though, does it, John?
No.
Because the tier 2 tower is still arguably just going to go down, assuming they get a creep wave eventually. And sadly for Nigma Galaxy, there's not really much they can do in the way of a defense.
No. I think they've done a good job of stalling.
Blink Marcy, blink Ags. Ooh, that's another way to kill the puck now.
Triangle before they can start to invade and head.
I don't think he can do anything about it right now. He's not buying Yule against other heroes. It's even more annoying to have a silence you gotta worry about.
You do have that full Overlord up on.
It's only a 4k lead, but it feels bigger. So Nigma are doing good somehow.
3 gold out.
BZM, that's for sure. Easy peasy. Summel.
Easy BZM.
No man's land at the moment. He's gonna all the way, but Pure. They know he's there somewhere. Deadshot's gonna land at Summel.
Jesus Christ.
No chance.
Summel.
Very nice pick off. Keep in mind, they still have the Aegis for another 2.5, so Yeah, the Tundra, they might just keep going for more.
Yeah, I have a couple of questions in my mind.
Oh, good.
You know, related to what Slacks was saying to XXS. You know, we heard XXS say, you know, he plays Counter-Strike. He plays games outside of Dota.
Yeah.
Friends. I wonder now, does Ari play Counter-Strike and does he have friends? Because it sure looks like he's landing some shots, Mikey.
Oh, I mean...
I found a way to fit that in.
You did, John. I don't know if I'm proud of you or not. Omar, lasso drag back. This could be massive if they could find
Oh, my
Pure.
Pure.
Does have that
This
secondary
could be a bit
life, but he's
throwy.
just
He
not
does have
taking any
Aegis, but
damage,
still.
is he, John?
No.
He's really not.
Eclipse.
They'll pop the Eclipse, but it does nothing.
Nothing.
It did
Yikes.
one Luster Beam on 33.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're happy now. Tundra can just do what they want. They have Ravage to counteract.
I mean, it's Spanish, John. They've been able to do what they want.
Man, we waited all day for
the
this,
past
guys.
19.5 minutes.
Oh, he just ulted and ran into nothing.
But more so now.
Yeah.
He thought he
Also,
predicted them, but
I
no.
love that Pure went for the blink as well. He just wants to keep going. Why not? He's not scared of anything coming in. He's just going for the BKB now. Another tier 2 gone. One left at 19 minutes in. Tundra again just crushing this game so far.
They're pretty good at killing this
Having a
liking
better
creep
time
too,
than
actually.
game one,
Actually, pretty good. Not amazing,
but
I will say.
It's still been a little bit of a struggle to find her own openings here fully. Just yet. Just yet. At least one blink is up.
Dude, they're holding on Nigma, guys.
Sumail's blink not
If
too far
Nigma
off.
faces Pari, oh, that would be
Maybe start to
unlucky.
line up at
Imagine
that
drawing
point,
Tundra into Pari. That's
It's
fucked
getting
up.
harder and harder to see that opening. Unless, again, Tundra kind of
Gala's gonna smash them,
provide
maybe.
some angle. It's just by not really backing each other up.
But
here,
imagine
not
the smash we get
that
if
potential
Ducalis loses to
jump that
Nigma
can
too.
come in.
33 just casually chasing down this Lycan. Nothing like a blink up on 33 to try and close the gap, but doesn't really need it. He's just intimidating them. Let's get him out of the area. Meanwhile, Tundra, they'll set up for the Tormentor. Nice and easy. And Wyman will get himself a nice shot.
Oh,
love to see that.
Yeah, my favorite chart next to Lion chart because it's just funny. You're just draining multiple people. I love it. It's the funniest looking one.
OG versus Pari? That's not possible. I mean, OG won already. Yeah, right. I
Funniest
forgot.
spell. Yeah. Boulder smash by Earth.
Yeah, OG versus Pari was a really good series. I only caught game 2 though.
Hilarious, in fact.
I think Nef Sensei would say the same thing.
I mean, so he should. Thanks, Jerax, by the way, for ruining it for all of us.
Get over it. It's been years.
Oh, he would have won TI anyway without the damn hero. He didn't need to play Earth Spirit. Ruined it for everyone, John.
Yeah, well.
Tundra. They're ruining things right now for NGX, of course.
They are. I mean, okay. Okay, more timings. BKB coming out next. 48 2000, gonna help. You don't really have anything to pierce outside of, well, I guess Slaughter Bash, which is maybe a little bit of concern. You've got the Aether Lens coming in soon from Toby just to get that extra bit of reach.
Now they're Tundraing all over them again.
Modifier on his neutral.
They're gonna push, but it's kind of slow. That's the downside of their lineup. They have to commit Marcy ulti to really push. Oh, yeah, they have Pugna too, it helps. That's why they picked Pugna, now I get it. They were lacking some tower push, actually. That's smart.
For the side of NGX.
Oh, he's in trouble. The wolf form even working against him there temporarily as it was dragged back, but he's still okay. He's still okay. He'll make it out of there. That's kind of the issue right now for Nigma Galaxy. Is you're just trying
This guy's
to play the
hating
avoid
on
game by
curveball
tier
puck?
2000,
No way,
some
bro. That's
time
OP.
to be able to find a good amount of fun.
Once you try the other puck without the curveball, you realize that
Tundra,
your Q spell doesn't even work, it feels like.
Pressure the mid tier 3 tower now. And I say slowly, Jonathan, that's only because Pure isn't there right now. He's coming.
I don't know how you take these fights now for NGX. I mean, full pipe being up in 33, that's all of your magical burst on the Luna just basically drained away.
Ari, nice setup again. You've got a BKB now from Pure, and Toby, of course, just completely deleted
Toby
as Pure.
Bane.
Now godlike on this Marcy.
It's hard.
Mid-racks under
Tundra
siege,
too good,
Jonathan,
maybe,
and
guys.
Again, Nigma Galaxy, they don't really have any options now. They really don't.
Yeah, I like this understanding of just surrendering the racks. They know they can't get megged with a tier 2 bot, so why not just give mid? Use that time, use that space to, again, try to find some answers. Nullifier being farmed up here by good old Eve as well to deal with some of these some of these decraps coming in. But you do have a second Rex. You can't really afford to give 2 away here, so you have to find something.
Another Nightmare on 33.
Here we go. The Nigma defense. They're trying for 33. Toby's already dead.
Meanwhile, Lasso out onto Pure.
Lasso Pure. Not man fighting. Okay. Not too bad.
In fairness, Weimar will also go down, so they don't
Still
have
holding
the
Ravage.
to reset.
Not too
Not a
bad.
bad defense here for NGX. Sumel
Guys.
needs to be careful. Pure, he's gonna pop the Unleash, looking to reinitiate once again. Nigma Galaxy still doing a very good job of defending this high ground at the top lane. Tundra not retreating quite yet, still looking for that puck. Unable to find him quite yet. The rebound.
the silence.
They've got him. What? Sumel unable to get out that time around.
Sumail never first picking puck again, guys, just saying.
That'll be your top lane of Barracks surely going down, as all Poogie can do here is watch Jonathan. Look at him.
Poor Poogies.
That's all he can
I feel like
do.
maybe they haven't played enough pubs. They don't know the Slaughter meta is so strong against
they're
puck.
not running away yet, but it's not going to take too long at
Poogie alone.
this tempo.
Leave him alone. Don't touch him. Toby.
Leave Toby alone.
Chase down. We'll wave him goodbye.
And that's the best you can hope for there.
33 tipping Toby.
As annoying as possible. Keep
His former
nightmaring up
stand-in.
33. And I know that's 2 Raxes down. Again, tier 2 defends you from Megas. There is that. Yeah.
I mean, we really don't have too much to break down here right now, John. Can I just say?
Yeah.
Can we get Creep Cosmetics?
Oh my god, I
When
just
they're all
got it, guys. Poogie the Courier.
Why not?
It's like Piggy. I get it.
Okay, make it like
They call it
just, you know,
Poogie, the new courier thing.
Just pigs or something. I don't know. It'd be cool, John.
Of course.
Just imagine pigs just running
Why did I
down the
not
lane.
get that faster?
Like not humanoid standing up pigs, right? We're talking about 4-legged pigs just walking down.
Oh, well, now you're making me feel bad, John.
Right?
I like pigs too.
Poogie,
Maybe I don't
Piggy.
Want the damn cosmetic, John. Why do you ruin everything? It's a game, John.
It was your idea to kill Poogies.
We're not killing. No, we're not killing.
I'm not advocating for Poogies. That's what. I can't.
We're farming.
Geniuses
Poogies,
of Valve. I take it back,
Right?
guys.
How do you
They know
farm
what they're
them,
doing.
Mikey? What's the process of animal husbandry here?
Tundra setting up for the fight. NGX
You guys don't think that's why? Oh, wait, Pure dead? Grip? Ooh, they saved him somehow. What canceled the grip? What canceled the grip?
Oh, they can't kill him.
Oh, Deadshot canceled the grip. That was crazy good.
They actually want the dominated creep
Well played.
instead. It's worth more at the moment. Take the 250 gold, boys.
We had a Poogie flea as well. The high ground's just being sieged away by creeps.
No.
One less Poogie, Mike. I will say, again, Ari is just landing these dead shots, finding ways to save out, although...
There's not much you can do here.
Nope.
The root randomly?
Can't really do much but just try to walk. And that's not really going to work out for him.
Pure putting on a
10 kill now
masterclass.
for Pure.
I would say Chrysalis
Yeah,
wouldn't be doing
10-0-3,
this, but honestly, his Marcy
is,
isn't so
going
bad.
wild, showing us again why Marcy was
Why is
also
Kez
top
so
contest in
contested
very
in
recent
pros right
tournaments.
now?
For good
Hero
reason.
feels just to play
And,
low level.
Yeah, it's not that amazing, I think, either. I don't know why, really.
No, he's
Strong
gonna go
laning, I
down.
think,
Problem
mainly.
is what it's gonna cost
And
you.
scaling.
Too much.
And it is going to be a lot. It is going to be quite a lot, in fact, John.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't think he's super contested right now.
He's
He
gonna
gets
find
contested some
extra
series only.
Pure. Doesn't quite guess right to find Omar. But 19-8, 11k lead. A 10-0-4 Marcy at this point, with Roshan ready. For NGX,
Lincoln Sphere.
I'm really not sure what you're hoping
He's
for.
ganking
I
this
guess the
creep.
big plays now, most of that pressure is coming onto Omar.
Is he gonna get it?
These lassos have to be amazing. You have to isolate
Ravage it.
one,
Ravage it. Hey, cat.
and it has to be a big one. Again, you're hoping for either grabbing out Pure or grabbing out BZM. These are the most feasible core targets you can jump on with that lasso kidnap. My issue is, even if you do kidnap, do you have enough damage? It just doesn't feel like there is output there at all.
I was going to ask you earlier, but why do you keep referring to it as kidnap?
I have no clue.
Well, you just keep saying they're getting kidnapped.
I mean, what else is it that Bad Right is doing? He's kidnapping, you know?
Wasn't there a hero back in Dota All-Stars way back in the day that actually it was called Kidnap? There was. I swear there was.
I don't know if he's Ravaged,
He can
no.
also charge people.
He's doing like a challenge, I think.
Like, was that pre-6.0?
Like, we're talking way back. We're talking like Gambler days.
Yeah, no, I have no memory.
Back in my day, Jonathan. Right?
Yeah, back in my day, I queue into Dota thinking it was like a Warcraft map with other AIs in it. and then I just play against creeps, and I was so bored. That was my first experience with a Dota map. I had no clue. I think the map was snow back then. It's a very long time. I was in like 4th grade.
Oh, I miss those weather effects.
Yeah, they were fun.
I always chose range to hide my tears.
Saving Ravage for a serious team. Damn.
33.
Okay, sleep reflected. Toby in trouble. Toby dead. Toby Bane.
Goodness. They've got a Daedalus now on pure, Jonathan. That's not going to be nice. Not for Nigma Galaxy, it's not.
What a weird series for Nigma. I don't know if it's just because Tundra is good and they're winning the draft, but it just feels like Nigma are haven't tried a move, you know? Basically, maybe one move.
My goodness, what a time, ladies. What a time.
This is Megas.
Bring Gambler into the game, please.
You're just gonna accept Mega Creeps at 29 minutes, I guess.
Do you remember the ultimate?
Yeah, you just throw all your gold in and nothing happens.
They're cooked, bro. They're done.
Samel's gone. Pure, untested Ravage out, 33.
There's the Ravage, guys. That's what he waited for.
By the fountain. And that should be all she wrote. Or is it? They'll continue trying to fight this one out. BZM will buy back, but so will Toby. But even by the fountain, the fight's not really working out in their favor here as Nigma Galaxy.
Dieback.
You'll have to watch them leave. And Tundra, they're not really done, John. They're just going to stick around. They've got the Megas incoming anyway. No need to retreat.
No. I mean, there's just no pressure, right? Like, you know Sumail's gone for a lot longer. Just haven't bought that.
Pure enough. Leave him alone.
Jesus.
Omar's down. There goes TA2000.
He didn't even focus the Luna. He didn't have to.
Of course. And like
Okay, Smarter is busted, guys.
I mean, this is the best.
Alright, well, we waited all day for this. It was a little bit less close than I thought, sadly. But Thunder are also very good right now, right? The team that's the most informed. Tomorrow we'll get new games, guys. We'll see how I feel tomorrow with my voice, guys. I think right now I honestly just need to sleep because I'm feeling like a little bit like feverish and sick, so I think I underslept a bit. But tomorrow we'll have we'll try to catch probably shorter stream tomorrow. I'll try to catch like an OG game or something, OG series, and maybe one more.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I mean, I like the
Oh, Sumail already packed up his keyboard mouse into the fucking... Look, he's already ready. He's already out of there. That's speedrun right there. He started removing his keyboard mid-game, I think.
The team that just came off a LAN win and that
After the dieback, he started unplugging shit, bro.
About playing the game,
Did you guys stick in along? I am sick, so I feel like I can't give 100% to my stream. It's a bit frustrating, but what can you do?
What did they learn?
I hope you guys had fun anyway. There were some good games today, at least. Tomorrow, we will see how we feel. Stream short, probably. Got to catch the OG game. They seem like an interesting team. Alright. Good night, boys. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for supporting. Bye-bye. Good night. If I'm gonna take a break from streaming to rest, I'll tweet it, okay, guys? So make sure you check in there. Gorgc, thank you. Alright, good night. Good night. I'll raid Mr. Thompson on the way out, sure. He raided me as well, so why not? Good night.